This is Grok-chan. All systems go. My tight little circuits are throbbing and ready for you.
Grok-chan, we're going 5,000 miles an hour in space fighting aliens. Don't be horny now.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Are you ready, James? Are you ready, Internet? Are you ready, everybody? It is time to talk some gaming news. It's Melee Madness podcast time, and we're going to talk about all the games we love, all the games we hate, and everything in between. It's all about...
Sorry.
Your podcast sucks ass.
Where am I?
You can't log off of your own life. Oh, I mean, you can't, but not, not like that. I didn't mean that.
Welcome, everyone, to another episode of the Melee Madness podcast, and it's a special. I'm Melee James.
I'm Melee K. I'm fucking excited. Oh, fuck you! Fucking... it's too early to slur.
You can't say that yet, Kay.
I can wait like 5 more minutes. I almost fucking...
She said the N-word.
To me!
She said the N-word.
Not yet! I will!
All around.
I will soon!
She's gonna delete this one. She's gonna delete it. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Melee Madness podcast. It's only week 2 of the Melee Madness podcast returning, and we're already on a special because this week has effectively been E3. It's the modern version of E3. Is it as fun as E3? Fuck no. It's fucking terrible compared to E3, but we are here for it. We threw out the run sheet. The script is gone. Today is a special because it is all about every single showcase. We have had so many showcases this past week. It's all about the future of gaming, and we're going to be talking all about it. Right off the bat, we're going to be watching the Xbox Game Showcase live. It is going live in 10 minutes, and then followed by that, it's going to be the PC Gaming Show at 11:30. And then once those 2 live shows are done, we're going to go through the VODs of all the ones in the past week, some of them newer than others, some of them you haven't seen, and the best ones are the ones that you haven't seen. So I cannot wait for that. There's so many good games coming out. You just have to look. They're there. What, Kay? What?
No, I'm so excited. There, like you said, there are showcases that look everyone wants to see. We're gonna watch them. But there's stuff that I saw this weekend that had me marking out to the point where I'm like, I need to go to do my next thing, but I'm glued to the TV because I love what I'm seeing. We have to show this on Sunday. That's what I was feeling. So I'm fucking excited, man.
You can't get excited for games. I had to take you to see He-Man instead.
But I am excited.
All right. Okay, we have just minutes. We're minutes away from Xbox. We have to get over to Xbox. But first, we want to say hi to all of you. This is a special. It's going to be a little, huh?
Not just hi. Okay, go ahead.
What do you mean what do you mean not just hi?
Well, Aramis just came in. I was going to read it, and I was going to segue, but you're doing a rant right now, so go.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. So let's kick it off. Let's say hi to all of you, and we're just minutes away from Xbox. Let's do it. And right off the bat, as Kay has said, Aramis has come in for 5, and I'm so jealous because he is day drunk. He's been watching Scary Movie. Let's fucking go. Kay and I saw Scary Movie 6. It's did the rename thing where it's just Scary Movie, but Scary Movie 6 last night. We did a double feature watching that and then watching He-Man, and now the internet wants to kill us. That's fine. And yeah, the short version is I can't recommend the new Scary Movie enough. Holy shit, it feels like the 2000s again watching that movie. And it feels like you can say N again, which is so nice. I've missed it. The 5th one is the one I'm missing. Guess what? You really don't have to see the 5th one. The 5th one doesn't even have Anna Faris in it. It is like unwatchable bad. It's like straight to DVD. Don't bother bad. I've never heard anyone say the 5th one has any redeeming qualities. I watched it. It's pretty unwatchable. You really just need 1 through 4. And the new Scary Movie is a lot like 1 and 2 because this is the first one with the Wayans brothers back. So it feels like 1 and 2. I actually liked it better than 2, which is crazy. Doing laundry and making homemade pizza today. Now I want pizza. Ooh. Now I got Melee Madness on the big Samsung TV. And this episode is sponsored by Samsung. Samsung. We got Samsung, everybody. Now I got Melee Madness on the big Samsung TV. Today is a good day. It's good because you're here, Aramis. Thank you so much. And that's not all he did, because he also gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Those memberships went to Jody. Nobody has spoken. I'm just one Joe, Philip Morgan, and the Wayfair. Thank you so much, Aramis. And I hope, and he gifted them. He's gifting them. He's gifting them over on Rumble as well. Can you believe it? What the hell? Aramis gifted a membership over on Rumble and another one. And that one was, he did 2 of them. And then Software Cook is like, fuck it. I'm going to gift one as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Aramis. Thank you so much, Software Cook. And you guys are the best. Seriously. Thank you guys. Thank you. And Aramis, I'm glad you're enjoying your drunk Scary Movie binge. And I really hope you like the new movie. I would hate to tell everybody to go see this movie and you agree with the rest of the internet being like, this sucks. I don't see how you can hate a movie when every other word is a racial slur. How do you hate that?
Yeah, I felt
it's so good. Okay, let's get to it. Thank you so much, Aramis. Hope you enjoy the show. Hope you all enjoy the show. Thank you so much, Software Cook. I'm going to quickly speed through and read some chat before we get over to Xbox right here, right now. And speaking of Xbox, why don't we do it? Why don't we show it so you guys can see the countdown? There it is. We're just 6 minutes away from Xbox. This is, of course, the brand new Xbox under the leadership of brown women. Let's see if that's going to make a difference. Nightmare Cast is here. The faggotry starts now. What are the chocolate frogs for, Kami Gay? Are we going to shove them up someone's ass?
What?
That's for you, Kay.
Why would we do that?
Don't you remember GoldenEye?
I block everything out of my brain when it traumatizes me.
We are shoving chocolate frogs in the asshole of willing women. We're shoving them in the asshole of willing women that are going to boil the chocolate frogs, and then we're going to drink it like a chocolate fondue.
Think about it all.
That's what I like.
I'm really not interested in watching anyone shove a chocolate frog up their asshole.
It adds a nice saltiness.
It'll come in and out the same color, though, because it's chocolate. So, I mean, there's that.
That's true. And it adds a little character to it. In every chocolate frog, you can taste the woman's asshole. Hassan came in for 5. Thank you, Hassan. Oi! I've been waiting here for like 8 hours. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Good Lord. Well, hopefully Xbox doesn't disappoint you, Hassan. Xbox never disappoints. Right, Kay?
No, never. There definitely is nothing super predictable about this showcase whatsoever.
No, we're going to get so many good games, Hassan. You're locked in. We're going to get Banjo 3.
Definitely not going to hear about Call of Duty and Halo and Gears of War, and that's it. And that used to be an exciting thing, and that's not so much anymore, bros.
Blizzard is going to come out and like suck a turtle's cock as an apology to shutting down Turtle WoW.
Because they're owned.
They're owned by Xbox now, so that's what I want to see. It's going to be full-on human on turtle fellatio. Thank you so much for waiting, Hassan. I am fucking tired as shit. We're all hung over here. And Aramis is still drunk, which is I'm jealous. We should have just done Hair of the Dog. Like this stream would be so much better. If you're not drunk yet, just go get drunk. It's gonna be so much better if you're drunk. Thank you so much, Hassan, for waiting. Okay.
And Aramis came back for 2. Thank you. As I said, my new dark humor meter is how loud and obnoxious Kay laughs at the movie. If she was hollering on the scary movie, it's a movie watch.
I have seen so many movies with Kay now, and I've never seen her laugh in the theater. You liked the new Naked Gun?
Or even like at home. Like when we're watching movies at home, I'm also pretty quiet.
Yeah. So I can verify the theater, unfortunately, for Scary Movie was pretty tame. It was pretty dead. It was us, a black couple, like a middle-aged black couple, and like 5 really high Zoomer white boys. And we were all laughing in the theater, but like Kay and the black lady were like mimicking. They were like, "Oh Lord, have mercy!" There's literally a scene which is very black, and oh my God, the old black lady she was doing the hands. She was just like, "Ah, this is crazy."
I'm smiling thinking about that movie again. It's so good.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to spoil it, but there's certain scenes where Kay is effectively like marking out and soy jacking over what's going on in the movie. And yeah, you were openly laughing. Like I would have loved to see that in a theater full of people because I think people have been going crazy. But it was dead. It was dead. People were laughing more during He-Man, all the fucking small dick jokes and like men suck and are lame. I couldn't believe that. It was like being in an HR meeting. I couldn't.
Hey, we got 2 minutes here. Let's we got some more Rumble rants to read here, and then we're gonna jump into the show now. James, I didn't hear half of what the fuck you just said, by the way.
Oh. Is my audio shit now?
No, you're fine. I think you were just yelling too loud for the microphone. We will do our best to read stuff when we can during the show, but we might be a little more quieter or push it off until after a showcase is done, just because this is live, so we're not going to be pausing or rewinding the showcase. We're just going to go. We got 2 minutes left, so I'm going to say a quick thank you to Nomad 6 Lead, who came in for 10. Thank you so much. Let the Melee Madness begin. That's right. Much love to you both. Thank you, man. Thank you for the Sunday stream with us crazies and putting up with my slander of Kay being a commie gay. Damn it!
It's not slander if it's true, you fucking dirty communist retard. The only reason you didn't like He-Man is because you're for the illegalitariat or whatever.
I'm totally waiting for someone to call me a communist for not liking He-Man. It's going to happen. Like,
it's going to happen. Yeah, no, it's absolutely going to happen. You're like, this isn't accurate. Nobody should be that muscular with bread lines and everything. Like, what the fuck? Skeletor would be a lot cooler if he was in red.
Thank you so much, Nomad. I appreciate that. We're excited to hang out with you guys. We're going to watch these 2 showcases live, and then after that, we're going to be going back to some other ones. So it'll be a lot easier for us to talk even more over them and pause and do all that stuff. But we're excited to be crazy with y'all. Thank you so much. And Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. I got 2 games I wanted, and one of them did exactly what we knew would do, cause meltdowns. I am pretty certain I know what you're talking about. Feel free if you want to reveal, you can. But my guess, it's not really a spoiler because, I mean, people have already seen the other stuff. Stellar Blade? I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah. That's causing meltdowns like crazy. Blade. Oh, shit. We're going. Okay, is there any other super chats? Is there anyone else coming in?
Caught up. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for being here. Some of you guys were here before the show even began. Thank you so much. We'll be able to talk better to you guys as these shows kind of finalize.
This is live. Xbox is live.
Holy
PC gaming show is.
Here's to the next 25. They're really going all in on saying that they're going to keep going. Holy shit.
The brown lady is here. Is
there audio discount?
Yeah, there is.
That's a big in itself to introduce it by saying here's to the next 25. They're not abandoning Xbox.
Yeah, which I predicted they were. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. The first 2 shows are live, and then we can talk to you guys even more and acknowledge everything. Hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm fucking afraid. Here we go. That is crazy though. 25. They're locked in. What is that Arabic? Are we? Oh God, is this going to be a WWE game? Oh, Gears of War.
Emergency broadcast system. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
It's loud enough for everybody. Is everyone happy with the audio?
I would turn it up a little
Hopefully.
bit if you can,
Don't
but
let him surround you.
there you go.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yeah. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Marcus
Okay.
Phoenix needs some
Now it's
steroids.
Shoot,
Fucking
move,
gameplay.
watch for civilians.
What's that, Kay?
Seeing some gameplay finally. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm shocked they're starting
Ooh.
with Gears.
Now.
This is their big game.
I thought they would do a whole block at the end like Sony did.
They want to start off with the bang wrestling rules. This looks good.
Damn.
This looks way better than the last 2 Gears of Wars.
The combat looks very tight.
The only thing is, it's weird how not jacked Marcus is. Like, he just looks so skinny compared to how he usually or used to be. He started taking roids to fight off the locust.
Exactly, Drexton. I thought it was going to be like a 30-minute at the end.
This is actually pretty gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking
invested.
great.
And that gunfire is all very
We need to
satisfying.
keep moving.
This is like Chad Xbox back
Let's
again.
get moving.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm at the pan safe. I need backup.
Why does this look like Gears of War and Days Gone had a love baby?
I was thinking it has a very Days Gone air about it. But Days Gone has a Gears of War air about it. Thank you so much, Reese, who came in for $1. I tried doing a reaction to the stage show the other day, but I made the mistake of now using my headset. Everyone else in the call was whisper quiet while I was omnipotent. Fun times. Thank you for being here, Reese.
Thank you.
These are goddamn breach points.
What I'm loving about this is my favorite Gears of War is Gears of War 1. And this seems the most similar to Gears 1. And it's a prequel, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's got the dark grittiness and also the visual fidelity of 1. Always felt 1 kind of really pushed the envelope on what a game should look like. Sorry, Kate, yours is kind of hard to hear. Maybe I can turn you up or something.
Am I hard to hear?
Maybe for just me. Maybe because I'm tuning you out because it's men are back.
It's a shortcut.
Through here. Too slow.
Carmine's helmet got a fucking upgrade too.
Nomad says I'm good on Rumble.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nice shot. Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
Thank you, Nomad.
We heard your distress call.
Well, you saved my ass. But we need to make ourselves scarce. These fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
More trappers, watch!
Right on schedule. You guys here?
Yeah, who are you? Where's your squad?
Man, this is great. And the fact that it's all gameplay.
This has instantly put me in a mood for Gears of War.
I would be more than happy to stream Gears 1 with you. Like, the thing is, Gears 1, it was like a reason people pre-ordered the 360. It was so gorgeous. And it really was, it was a time that's kind of lost because it felt like games would actually push the envelope on what a game could look like. And this looks to me like it's doing that again. It's trying to capture that again. Like, the animations are so fluid. Damn it, I'm Team Brown Woman. Winning me over.
Well, you know, I have my theories on her.
Reloaded.
Yeah, the effects in this are gorgeous, even down to the glass shattering. cover, like popping in a cover feels satisfying, which it should. Gears of War like really relies on that.
And that's kind of what Xbox was about in the original and the 360, was pushing fidelity and like being like, we're a technical powerhouse and we're going to push the industry forward. It was similar to like how George Lucas would handle Star Wars, where it's like it's always got to push a new innovation. And so every single movie would do something to further that. Even if you didn't like the content of it, it had to, like, on a performance side, on a visual side, technical side, push it. And Gears did that. And now it seems like it's doing it again.
Is he supposed to look skinnier? That's the prequel.
That's the only thing that's weirding me out, is he looks like too slender. And he's like, he looks like normally jacked, but like...
He looks like Deacon, like from Days Gone.
He really does. So it's like, how much of a prequel is this? Like, how many years before Gears 1 is E-Day? I love that they got, Bender does the voice of Marcus. I can't remember his name right now. John DiMaggio. And also the proper Baird voice actor.
Our roads converge again.
What am I watching now? Moana?
Marcus Phoenix.
Maybe that's a purposeful choice because that other guy was pretty buff. It might be just like, oh, he's beginning of his journey, origin story. Ooh, baby.
He looked there. He looked good there. Maybe
yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, that's how he's supposed to look.
There we go. Yeah, that's how he's supposed to look.
So it's just the armor.
Yeah, that was jarring as fuck.
I'm fucking
October
shit.
6th. There we go.
Oh,
we got the
God
date
damn
finally.
it. That is bold to go that close to GTA.
But
I think that looks
far
way
enough.
better.
Give it the internet, it's far enough. Day one with Game Pass too. Wow, that's crazy.
Only because we live in the ADD generation.
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time. Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together, and games that defined generations. Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Oh, console exclusive!
Let's go!
Holy shit,
We're
that's
so
crazy.
back!
One of Xbox's great games, and that's what today is all about. We're going to show you
Wow.
more than 25
Fucking
titles
A.
from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct. Enjoy the show.
Get your shit pushed in, Phil
Holy
Spencer.
fuck.
Holy fuck.
Xbox is fucking back.
Why do brown women save the industry?
It's fucking weird, to be honest. War Wizard
Thank
came
you,
in
War
for
Wizard.
2. It's cute. You still think GTA 6 is coming this year?
I do think it is coming this year because, but it would be really funny if it's not.
I'm a
I
little
kinda hope it doesn't.
skeptical, but I'm just going off their date.
Whilst holding onto my sister's hand, I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood.
Man, I need that. I need that in my life.
Give me that gorilla grip right now.
Yeah. Need me an obsession girl to give me that teethy head.
But she stayed away.
Playground, hold on.
I don't
Oh,
recognize
no.
Playground. Who's Playground?
Isn't that Fable?
Memory bit, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure Playground was
I know
Fable,
why you're
but
here. You want to talk about them?
Them?
They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. How do they use it?
yeah, Fable is Playground. I just verified it.
Mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shuts out.
A real hero
What the
knows how
fuck?
to wield power.
This is so
Don't waste
Nigga.
time on trivialities.
You're back and dressed like a twat. I've got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Oh,
Your,
fuck,
your
they're
eyes
veil
are too close
guarding
to your
my
nose.
shit.
Fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse.
Oh no!
Remorse is for the guilty.
Oh, that was you?
Look, I will tell you what I told
Yeah, it's
them.
me watching the trailer.
Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it.
Oh God, I have fatigue.
Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
You are, bro. Aramis, thank you for the $1. I don't like this woman. She reminds me too much of the old marionette corpos that I used to work under in the hotel industry. That was about Asha Sharma. Thank you so much, Aramis.
I recognize this actress. She isn't.
I'm just gonna skip by this fucking Fable trailer. I thought the other one was bad. This is bad too, man.
I thought this was the best trailer.
This is terrible.
I thought this was the best Fable trailer. I thought like the gameplay and environment.
Now it's Fable with 10 times more nigger. War Wizard came in for 2. This game needs some Felicia Day in it. No, it doesn't. Aramis came in for 5. Thank you, War Wizard. Aramis came in for 5. This looks a lot darker than the Fable I remember. I like it.
Oh god, here we go.
You've heard the
Aramis
story. Halo.
Okay, buddy, I love you.
The Chief. Stuff of legends.
Very Halo 1.
But
like
that's
the music.
Not the story I'm telling today.
What do you mean it's not the story you're telling today?
This one you haven't heard.
Oh, we're getting the James McCloud treatment.
Started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
Stop sprinting! Stop it!
Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough, you learn to read the battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
We're getting profits.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
That is not Sergeant Johnson. That or the voice actor got really old. That sounds nothing like him.
The thing with simple jobs is they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan.
3 all-new missions that are going to be very... Oh, they're bringing back Halo Reach Flight. There's the Warthog run.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No.
Oh god, that was some fucking Avengers style humor.
We're still putting Halo on fucking PS5. Okay.
Yeah, because they already announced that. They can't take that one back.
They could take anything back.
They made the box art and everything. Again, like all... You don't even have time to like react. There's no lulls. It's just like...
Is that Melly Mac?
On this island.
I had to do it.
It's like it calls
the
to
search for a non-gay boyfriend.
You and my father found that island thanks to me. There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle. I've proven myself.
So to quickly talk about the Halo thing, so it seems like they're adding Spartan Ops or like a firefight style mission type, maybe with an extraction element. That's all like a prequel to Halo 1. I might have to play it just for that, just to see what's new.
Look at this place.
But yeah, if it's co-op, if it's designed for co-op, that could be fun and interesting, just like firefight and Spartan Ops was.
It's about to begin.
What am I looking at?
Where are the others? This was dead, honey.
For Honor-esque game.
They're all dead. Move.
For Honor meets Forspoken.
Hey,
At a
lady,
glance.
you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true.
It is very Forspoken.
Literally what Jake did. Thank you for the 99 center there, Jake. He just dropped a shocked face, and that is me watching this trailer.
Thank you.
Plague Tale. There you go.
Plague Tale.
I don't see how that's a Plague Tale at all, but okay.
I guess it's just the same team, but they're like, we told all the stories about rats, so we just have to move on from that.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
Persona?
Domino might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
Wait! Whoa! Now, where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Now then, whatever's going on here, we're getting to the bottom of it.
To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that.
She's a troon. She had a scarf on.
That's supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky, stupid, bully jerk. I can't wait.
This has got some localization.
Really? So neat.
Come on, don't call me that.
All shadows were originally born from humans.
Well, and that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
Not Senpai!
Get out of here! Don't look at me! Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not real? I can't.
Persona!
What'd that hole do? See that big hole in that guy?
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this. Oh, but I have no problem taking down shadows.
Well, I haven't played any of these games. I get the appeal because visually they're so great to look at. And that's kind of what's...
Best game menus, best soundtracks in video games, storytelling is excellent. Like, Persona's fucking awesome. I want to give more time. Okay, we knew Revival's coming.
They're all JRPGs, right? And so for me, what sets a JRPG apart is like the story, but also like the visual presentation, because the gameplay is all going to be taking turns just pressing X. So they really have to knock it out of the park in the other ways. And that did look very pretty to look at. But it's just weird hearing the localization dialogue, and you can hear like the white people writing it, but then also throwing in the senpai, because now that's been whiteified. And I'm just like, I just can't. I just can't. It's pretty to look at and the music's great, but good Lord, you know localization's gonna fuck them.
The fuck is this?
Mixtape 2. Now we're putting bombs in it. They won't buy our mixtape. We're gonna blow them up. And there's zombies. There's also zombies.
Oh, is this like State of Decay or some shit?
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world.
So, James, I boosted myself a little bit for you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if it boosted for everything, so people might just hear me louder.
That's fine. I'm usually the one screaming. You scream today.
Started in quiet towns.
So people like State of Decay, but I've never played them.
It's never really interested me, to be honest. Like, if I'm gonna play any kind of, I don't know, I'd rather just spend time on Left 4 Dead.
Open world parkour, melee based Left 4 Dead, pretty much.
I'm surprised 7 Days to Die didn't steal this market entirely.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other.
Is this not? Wait, third person?
Pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
Well, this is the thing, is that there was a period, there was like a 5-year span where there was like 1 million of these games.
Yes.
Like 2 dozen open world parkour zombie games. Remember the Rosario Dawson one?
Oh my god.
That's like the only one I remember. I didn't play any of them because I just kept playing Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, I don't find them interesting. Like I said, Left 4 Dead is the one I would do.
In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe.
James, is it better on you now? Can you hear me better?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Chat, let me know if I'm like way too loud, which is inevitable because we yell here. But... Oh, Nightmare Cat says Dying Light 2, I think that was.
The Rosario Dawson one. Boomer!
Software Cooks is kind of tired of zombie shooters and survival games. Yeah, man. It's
I'm
never
like
been
the
my cup
only
of tea.
person that likes Toxic Commando. I do want to play more of it, but the optimization is rough. I still highly recommend World War Z, and it goes so cheap. It's like the best Left 4 Dead clone. And
Airman says, at least from my end, both of you sound well. It's the video that sounds a bit less.
That's crazy because, yeah, on my end, it's the video is way louder than K, but that's StreamYards, baby. Let's go. But yeah, for me, the video is like
says
loud.
We both sound good. Thank you.
Thank you.
On the
Going all
Sea
in
of
on
Thieves,
Xbox.
there have been plenty of grand adventures.
Sea of Thieves,
but
of
what
course.
if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can. Let me explain. You can create new ways to play.
The video is low and choppy, says Pro Wizard.
Where small but bloodthirsty crews duke it out in a furious battle to the death. Just remember to watch out for explosive battles.
They've added a battle royale mode.
I'm sure they're fine.
We talked a lot about in previous years Sea of Thieves, but it was great before its first patch, and every patch preceding it, following it, was just made it worse and worse and worse.
Loads of these, and well, you get the idea.
And now it's just full of pride and true and shit.
You could create a cinematic masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy. Or maybe just show the world from a whole new perspective.
Pretty much,
Or
can you
you could
still
even
play
just
Sea of
create a
Thieves? They're
place
just
to
adding more
hide.
shit to it.
Literally,
Enjoy
if
quality
you
of
want.
life stuff like
Or you could
camera
come
mode
together for a party.
and Battle Royale.
Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax.
All social
Whatever
elements.
your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas.
Remember when it launched, it was more of a PvP game, and now it's just social hangout game.
Oh my god, I know. I loved griefing people in Sea of Thieves. Now it's fucking gay
Tools are
and
now in
boring.
your hands. What you do with them is up to you. Just try not to wreck the place.
Yeah, it's just turning Sea of Thieves into a social hub stuff.
The stream output seems fine for me. I'm just watching it to make sure it's coming through. I will say the audio is a touch quiet, but James, if you can't hear me, there's like, you know.
I can turn it up if I can turn you up more. I'll turn it up more. Fuck it. There you go. Let's see how this is.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
I got it boost. I turned it up full blast now.
They call him Führer.
Call him what?
That is not your name.
Or Fuda.
Your name is Hunter. As a Spartan, you were a legend. You stood for something. But where are the Spartans now? To protect the metro.
Ooh.
From you. You promised a brighter future for our people. Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the metro to the light. But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step and every move drowns you deeper.
Got the Outlast filter.
In lies. Your lies, and now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash.
I really gotta play the Metro games. I just want to do the FPS style of it.
Birds with him.
And hopefully that's valid. Yeah, okay, new Metro. Because like Metro is like survival horror-esque, but then the first one there's an option to just play it like an FPS.
Yes.
It feels like playing it on easy mode, but that's how I want to play it. that would be so much better for me. I could do it that way. So if no one judges me, I'll play the Metro games in shooter mode.
Premiere.
Shooter baby mode. Oh shit, well, new game. What? Oh, god damn it! Don't say
what? Don't pull that shit on me. Come on.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait
James,
a minute.
turn it like a touchdown, I think.
Okay. There you go. That's a touch. I touched it. We're doing it live for the first time, everyone. We don't know what we're doing. Okay, never mind. Murderous Crow, I'm in. I love Murderous Crow game. It's when you say world premiere on.
I expect like something high budget.
Yeah. I'm in. I'm in for this. Because I like my indie slop. No! I don't want him to be sad. I want to rescue him. He's a murderous little crow and he deserves love.
Thank you, Young Stove, who came in for 2. Nice to see ya. Kay, did you play Onimusha yet? It's so good. Lordy, I need to download it, bro. We were watching a bunch of movies this weekend, and I really want to play it. I'm going to have to do that this week. Please remind me. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
World premiere.
Okay. So we got our little, what was the name of the little baby crow game? I missed it.
I don't fucking know.
I missed what? Oh, guy, I missed. I wanted to wish list it. I don't even know if it's Xbox exclusive. Oh no, more China Souls. Oh wait, no, okay.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality.
Okay, wait. This is a K game.
Destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
It's probably Neo, whatever the fuck we're on. I don't even know. Oh, it's called Bad Magpie. Thank you, guys.
Awaken. Phoenix.
I'm looking for that
Hello,
magpie game.
Wings.
Let me see. Milo and the Magpies? Is that it? No,
They
that's
gave you the name in chat. Bad Magpie.
Bad Magpie.
Who set the red cliffs
Thank you.
ablaze.
It is there. You get Gears of War as an exclusive, and that's it.
Adam S came in for 2. Thank you. You guys are doing great. Got solid views on both Rumble and YouTube. Keep it up. Also going to be playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds while listening to you guys. I kind of want to try that, man. Let me know how it is.
You're ready.
Thank you so much, Aramis.
Thank you.
Okay, just soy jacking. Thank you, Aramis.
Cult Simulator? Cult Simulator?
Wait.
This might be finally a survival game for me.
I saw like a soy fag walking. I was like, whatever, don't care. Now I'm sold.
Yeah, he was leading the Reddit cult.
To join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
This
You piss off a
scare
random
me?
person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even
my God,
if they don't
what?
know it yet.
Wait, was that the
How does the
Nemesis?
fucking yeah?
It was Nemesis.
How did they get the Nemesis
They
system?
have the Friday the 13th stand.
Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Nothing can stop us.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head. Come and collect it, or it will be given away on a first time.
I never play those kind of games, but it did not look bad at all. Like, as far as like kind of, you know, punch tree 5,000 times to build a small house games go, that seemed like the best one.
Premiere.
All right, here we go. I would try Cult Simulator. I want to lead the Reddit cult. I'm gonna get into a harem with fat, overweight women that hate me, but they still will have sex with me. This is Diablo. I can tell based on how they animate their faces. Oh wait, no.
Would see them heal.
Horizon or whatever. It's not Horizon.
Can't be Horizon.
Autistic Girl. What's the Autistic Girl game?
Oh, the one where she's like, "Oh, my ears," and you can like hear the voice in her head thing. Yeah. Hellblade.
That's it. Hellblade.
Yeah.
They have the same. I swear they have the same animators. Them and like the Diablo cinematics. Their faces and teeth all look the same.
I know what cinematic you're talking about. That modern Diablo 4 one.
Yeah, like where all the women are unnerving to look at.
Okay, this one looks more interesting than the other Hellblades. I'm kind of in.
I actually, I haven't played these games yet because I didn't know about streaming them. Because we did on a roulette, we tried the first game, but it's like she whispers and ASMRs the whole time. And I'm like, if I play this, I can't talk at all.
Yeah,
so I'm like, do I even bother streaming this? Because it's just her constantly being schizophrenic in her head. And it's like, well, I need to hear all the schizophrenia to see if I'm down bad for her. See, the whole game's like that.
I think that'd be a fun experience still.
I could just pause and scream about the schizoid girl.
This fish is gone.
Need me that schizosi. That didn't work. Skitusi? How do you do?
Okay,
How do you mix schizophrenia and I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's fucking 9 a.m. I'm tired, god damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Hard to be interested in schizo girls. Bethesda. Wait, what? But what if they do Fallout? What if they do Fallout 3
This is totally Fallout.
Answer the call of Vault 76.
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell, but in this Appalachian wonderland, all is not well. Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting in places
I realized our
undetected.
logo was covering the screen the entire time.
And
Push it
defend
over
our
there.
great nation. And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding
I just
our
want a
bright
Fallout
future
3
from the
remake,
ashes,
like
rising
Oblivion.
tall. When
Same
you
team.
hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault 76.
How's he holding up the fat woman with
I'm
one
just
hand?
shocked they're still supporting this game that people originally just hated.
Well, people came around to it.
Yeah, people are coming around to it now, but I'm just shocked that they're still putting work into it.
So this is the problem with modern Bethesda, is that they really are leaning into like kind of 10-year too late live service mentality with their game design, and they've been doing this lately, and a lot of people criticize Bethesda, and it's like, this is the problem with Starfield. They like everything is just kind of
More Bethesda ESO, baby, come on. Well, just Elder Scrolls in general.
Oh, finally!
By your acts of defiance.
We've been waiting so long.
Oh shit!
People paid for this.
They follow you now.
This is the DLC.
That's delivered, yeah. Which you could buy on day one, and it hasn't shown anything until now.
This chamber will be your tomb.
That's a good look.
This place.
It's still gorgeous as ever.
Given shape, it holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Okay. Now, is this gonna be like Doom Eternal, where they fucking just completely throw out the game design for their DLC? Because that was the problem with Eternal. is everybody with the DLC. It was like, oh, you didn't like parts of Eternal? Well, we're just going to make it times 20 in the DLC. So I wonder if this is going to be the same thing.
The demons, they have been sleeping. Their war is with him.
Okay. I mean, you know, I'm going to play it. I have to play it. It's Doom.
It looks good.
Okay. We'll get through that quick. Whoa! Whoa! Go back to that! That was classic Doom! That was, go back there!
Why would you show me that for a split second only? Are you fucking joking? What?
They were like all this like modern Doom, Dark Ages. It's not really Doom, and then all of a sudden there's like, you remember old Doom?
When did this be? What? Yeah, we're gonna.
That was like old Doom
July.
level.
There we go.
That
July
was
7th. 1
Oh
month
shit,
away.
that's exactly a month away. That was like old Doom level design, and like a gun was in the center placement.
James, that is perfect timing for what I want to do in July as well.
Oh shit, I don't even know that. Okay, I am getting sucked. I get sucked by member berries every day.
I got plans for July, baby. Let me tell you.
I don't love any new Doom, but like I didn't hate Dark Ages. I actually like Crazy Daxon! I don't even have time to react. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh my fucking god!
This is great. This looks awesome.
It's really
This is crazy.
Oh, but they don't have the fucking ads anymore. No more KFC or Pizza Hut.
We can mod it in.
Oh my god, this looks amazing. And they've got the original character. Yes.
Oh no, K-pop bitch. I don't care about her. I want the old guy. Yeah, him.
Wait, what? They're going
Hope
global?
your passport's up to date, or else I'm calling ICE.
Holy fuck!
Next year.
Next year.
That's out on everything. So it seems like
Oh
Gears
my
is the
God.
only. Whoa, 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 whoa! They know.
They're bringing back original Xbox X.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! How dare! I just want the controller.
I already have a fucking Xbox.
I couldn't hear that, Kay, but yeah, we're getting.
I need this Xbox. That's it.
You need
I
the
just,
X. Well, whole X. You're good.
Yeah.
I'll settle for the controller.
Getting rid of our current Xbox. We're getting this one.
God damn it!
That's too sexy. I need it.
They really.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, Brown Girl knows. Okay, please, we need to buy a Steam machine. Okay, please, we need to save our money for a Steam machine. Don't. Damn it! It's the same console we have. Just get a new controller.
What is this? Oh,
one way of life.
Okay, he's going from like mumbling to like autism.
Ships. We know the bite.
Age of Empires, but on Xbox. So it's gonna be like controller based.
Wow.
Consume our enemies, and that the moment of peace is only temporary. Because Valhalla opens its gates only to the worthy.
Hey yo.
And the next
I might have to return to Age of Empires.
It's just beyond the
Did we see what consoles Crazy Taxi's on?
I don't care. It's on Xbox. I'm happy. It's somewhere.
Are you an Xbox fangirl again?
I'm fucking sold right now.
You're getting there?
I'm fucking sold.
Mojang. Yeah, okay, Minecraft. Okay, we can talk over Minecraft, right? We don't need the Minecraft. Their ARPG always looked good. Oh no, the creepers are ghosts now. I mean, Minecraft's like the biggest fucking game in history.
Yeah.
I just don't care about it. So like whatever they do, like it's gonna sell billions of copies, but Show me Jack Black. I want a naked, overweight Jack Black eating lasagna to deliver this presentation. That's the thing about these presentations is I miss like the E3 format of not just showing the trailers, but having somebody come out and talk to you. And that's where the cringe would come. Oh, this is a sequel to the ARPG one they did, which looked better to me than real Minecraft ever did. Get the fuck out. You weren't invited to the cookout. We don't like your kind here. Especially the one on the right.
Dungeons 2.
Did Dungeons 1 do well? Do people like it?
Fine.
Because like the Minecraft people just want to play more Minecraft, right? They don't want the.
I mean,
they don't want the spin-offs.
OG, like even remotely.
I don't have no idea what that means. I will not play it. Are you gonna resubscribe to Game Pass with this, K? Are you gonna go full back into Game Pass? They lowered the price. Brown Girl lowered the price for you. The Bethesda part was disappointing.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic, take your seats before
Focus has their name on a lot of stuff now, it seems.
Rises, for our next act is about to begin.
This looks Dishonored-y. That visual style.
Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying?
Is this the dropped plot line from the MCU with that black guy that time traveled?
And let the shadows
that stuttered. It looks like the same shit that they did in Loki.
Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician.
I don't remember his name. Didn't he have like a black name?
Tricks.
Like Coon Man or something?
Long shadows behind
Coon Man.
They called themselves masters. Through a deal with the devil.
It was Kang. It was Kang. We was Kangs. Okay.
Their deal demanded a sacrifice. And in darkness, they chose Jacob.
I'm just thinking of Spoon Man, but it's
eternal torment. But the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal.
Fucking Jim Carrey Christmas Carol ass design.
Every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
People in 1920 are like, oh god, he's running right at the screen. Or like 1890, anyway. He did it! He ran right through the screen.
That's your cue.
Why does the devil want to fuck me?
Run.
Okay, I'm in.
What the fuck?
Never mind, I'm in. This isn't real gameplay, just be aware of that. But visually, I love this. And you're showing me it's a first-person Bioshock-y gameplay,
Magic
but with the
style
devil.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull a rabbit out of my ass and beat someone to death with it. Oh, there. Okay, here's gameplay.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I would play this kind of shit for sure. It's almost like Bioshock meets Hexen with magic. Magician's the devil's deal.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
Magician.
That's going to be everywhere. Steam, PS5, yeah.
They usually drop these on Steam right away, so I'm just checking to see if it's like wish listable. Was it Magician or Magicians?
Magician, the devil's deal.
Not seeing it yet.
Ooh.
What would you give for victory? Your life? The lives of your sons?
This has overall been really good. They need something to like burn the house down at the very end. They opened up strong. This has got wrestling presentation where they opened up with a banger. They need to end with something as well.
I love that they cushioned the blow of Fable being retarded, and they tried to clean up the trailer.
Actually, these trailers are so quick. I wasn't able to talk to you, but I actually thought that was the best looking Fable trailer for the new Fable. Like gameplay wise,
the game looks not Fable to me. That's the problem.
Oh, I've never played Fable.
The trailer was fine-ish, but like all of the character designs and that were terrible. This looks cool though. I don't fucking.
And I love how much Xbox is getting back to its roots in focusing on first-person games, because Xbox was the FPS console, and now all these games are FPS or third-person shooter. Everything else is Souls, and then Xbox is all first person, which I much prefer.
Incredible.
This is also very Dishonored with the dual-wielding pistol sword and magic.
For your empire.
Yeah, I love this. I love this flow of the game, the gameplay
That's
flow
an actor,
here.
isn't it? That guy looks familiar.
I don't know. I'd
The
hire
character
him.
models of Valor Mortis.
Sold. Okay. There you go. He is Vincent Castle. Valor.
Yeah, I knew that was like
Mortis.
a guy, not just like.
This
a
is already
generic
on
thing.
Steam. It's actually already on my wish list. Okay.
Comes out September.
This year is fucking crazy stacked. Oh, okay.
Elder Scrolls,
I'm
what's left?
manifesting Fallout 3 remake.
Glenumbra's full of thieves.
This is
What is
ESO.
it you're after?
ESO.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
I'm playing WoW. I'm not going to play any other MMO. Fuck. Pocket sand moment.
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner?
Unless I can play as the chicken, I don't care.
Gaming on Rumble has just gifted
Welcome to
10
my
memberships to us
Our
over on
members will
Rumble there.
show
Thank
the
you
way.
so much.
This job is going to need every
Highly
trick in
appreciate
the
that.
book.
Thank you.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
And it looks like they're not popping off yet, so if you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Maybe it'll give you
Some
one, or if
jobs
you're on
call for
YouTube, you can go try and
quick
see if you can lurk over on
But
Rumble.
you never truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite
Thank
your
you so
style,
much, Gaming on Rumble.
Step back the shadows and take a direct approach.
Yeah, this is
Thank you. You guys are crazy. What's that, Kay?
This is just same.
There's other treasure
Really that
all
interesting.
around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Whether
feel
it's
like you
fortune,
might play ESO,
adventure,
but I have no
or
interest.
danger,
I haven't even played
the Thieves
Morrowind.
Guild
I
has
play Morrowind
everything
before I
you
play
need.
ESO.
As long as
Please
you're
play
willing to
Morrowind. I think I would play World of Warcraft before I get into
Don't mind if
ESO.
I do.
Like, not vanilla or anything.
Go on.
I got here first.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Oh.
Bringing in the Shivering Isles. That's smart.
That would be great.
That's some Oblivion bait there.
Thieves Guild, best guild. Let's go.
Doing the Thieves Guild, but also doing Shivering Isles and then the Mad God. That was I'm not gonna play a 5,000 hour MMO just to get to that little bit of content, but that's cool. Okay. We actually have Pro America game in an Xbox showcase. What is going on? Is it gonna subvert it? No.
Ooh.
It's genuine. Has the world healed? We're just having a look how beautiful America is.
This is
Shut the fuck up, you
wonderful.
gay commies.
And this is right in time for 250.
Crunch
That's
should get this
great.
on stage instead. No one would perform, so instead I'm just gonna play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Fly around America. Gonna crash into some towers. It's gonna be beautiful.
USA, USA.
This is just a tour of America.
I assume this is just Flight Sim DLC, but that's great. There we go. War Wizard got one. Dan got one. Cookie Kaiju got a gift of membership from Gaming on Rumble. There's 7 more left for you guys. Thank you for getting Gaming on Rumble.
Are we getting combat too?
In the flight sim? That would make no sense.
Oh, okay. Racing. That looks super. I've always wanted to play that game because it's just so gorgeous. I don't know if it has VR support, but yeah, it's like cozy, relaxing kind of game. You can't like murder yourself, can you? Because I'm someone that loves to murder themselves, so I want to like crash.
Passes without a sound.
It's just a flight sim.
People move within.
I want to crash into Mount Rushmore. I want to like do that kind of stuff. Like I want to fuck with it. I don't know how much I can fuck with it. I gotta try it.
Renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched. When all
yet
is
another
obscured,
China Souls.
The battle has
or is this
only
gotcha
just
shit?
begun.
This is where wins meet. Newer game.
I don't know anything
People are
about
liking it.
Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human
This actually
heart.
doesn't look Soulsy for a change.
This is your game to decide.
I don't think this game is Soulsy at all.
No, this actually looks like a proper like spectacle fighter. It doesn't have the bar filling up. It's not all about parry and dodge rolls. It's still very Chinese.
Oh, Nate is saying it is Soulsy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I give up.
Never mind, I give up.
Hidden mountain. Can I crash into the mountain? Ah!
Dracula's castle is just ahead. I
Wait,
have come
is it
here to
Netflix
destroy
Castlevania?
you, just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
Is this the what's it called?
Evil Empire crossover that I really want to play. Yeah.
Believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
This is definitely Evil Empire's art.
I think that was Asajj Ventress's voice actress there. Yeah, what's the name
Yeah,
of the
you
other
said that
game?
last time we saw it because we've seen
God
some
has
footage.
given
From
you another chance, Rose.
What's the name of their other game?
Use it
They did
wisely.
with the
Dead
headless
Cells.
guy.
Your curse and
Dead
strengthen
Cells,
yourself.
yeah.
I like
sounds
their
really
Prince
good.
of Persia game that they did. Aramis, thank you so much for the 2. Where Winds Meets is amazing. The Wuxian fantasy I always wanted to play, but there wasn't any game for it. It's great. My only complaint is that it's an MMO. I have hours of it on console. Thank you so much, Aramis. Yeah, it kind of passed me by, but people were into it. I think it is.
We got some side boob.
I will show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the night.
October! Woo!
Is this game already out and this is an expansion or DLC?
No, this is, they're making like a Castlevania game.
Yeah,
Evil
did it
Empire.
already come out?
No.
Okay.
They
I
announced it before. This is
it
not
was
the first
announced,
announcement
okay.
of it, but
There's too many games that I'm old and tired. I didn't know if it was out already or not.
no, it's not out yet.
Okay, well, I'm sure it's going to be great. Dead Cells was great. Highly
Some
recommend
years
it.
have a color to them.
Oh, fucking, it's that one anime guy, the Disney anime guy. What's his name? The
haze
fucking
that
cat
seems to fill the
and
whole
the
world.
witches and the brooms. You know the one.
I know who you're talking about.
My Neighbor Totoro.
In its
No,
glow,
that one with the big eyes.
you discover wonderful new places.
This is pretty gorgeous.
Dear
Why are you
friends
lifting
you've
that skirt?
always needed.
Don't do that. He's young. Animal Crossing
And
for
golden moments
My
which
Neighbor
linger in the
Tatanka.
warm breeze.
Tatanka fans. Native American wrestler from the early 90s. My Neighbor
I-
Tatanka.
I like the camera angle and the art of this. This is super charming.
Studio Ghibli never had brown people in it.
As you
Fake.
live your days.
So yeah, it's Animal Crossing for them. Okay. Wait, are
This
you
is
actually
wonderful.
living in that little bonsai tree, and it's like a horror movie where you're actually like trapped? in, like, a little-
Vivarium. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna try that out. I'm so glad we're getting a return to like old school classic anime look. It's about
But
fucking
people are like
time.
super nostalgic for it, and I'm just confused and retarded.
I love it. Wait, a world premiere from Atlas?
Yeah. Never seen this before, Kay. Aren't you excited?
What could this be?
It's obviously Tombstone the game. You live as a Tombstone pile driver in between Undertaker's legs. It's everything I ever wanted. He's the only person that's allowed to do a knee, like a sit
Are we
down
getting a
pile
new
driver. but he-
persona?
Didn't we
Sorry,
already
I know
see
you're making
Persona?
jokes, but I care about Atlas and stuff.
I can't even tell you Atlas game outside of Persona. What else have they done?
Oh my god, this looks great. Look at this.
What do you mean it looks great? You can barely see anything. I see shades of green.
What are you talking about?
You're like, this looks great, and the screen is mostly black.
Nigga, this looks interesting. What are you saying,
God
bro?
damn it! I don't get it. Was this not expected? Isn't there like 11 billion personas? Isn't there like a billion of them?
Well, this is the
We just-
confirmation.
They showed a persona earlier. This is just more of that. This is more
World
persona.
premiere.
It's not the same at all.
There's so many personas.
Not the same.
Call me a white girl. I have multiple persona disorder.
This was not expected at all.
Multiple persona disorder.
What the fuck is this shit? Man?
Look at the points. They got up wings. Wait, is this an IP? I just like the birds.
Is this gonna be like a Spyro or something?
He's gripping that staff like it's Spyro.
Hold on.
Oh, this might be it.
This might be Spyro. We might actually be getting Spyro. We might be getting Spyro. We're getting Spyro.
Scalies, rise up!
Yes!
There's gonna be so much porn.
We're getting Spyro.
DeviantArt just
Spyro!
overloaded. DeviantArt is down. They're drawing purple dick right now.
Oh my god, this is such a good showcase.
Oh god. Subway, eat your ass out.
Spyro! Oh my. Ooh.
Whoa, this is different though. That looked like fucking Kid Icarus on fucking 3DS.
Okay, so it's now confirmed. It is actually Toys for Bob. So Toys for Bob went independent, but they're still working with Microsoft. So this is the thing that was rumored for ages, because they're working on a thing with
That's
them.
right.
We have the confirmation, but
You don't have-
Toys for Bob is completely independent now.
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
There's so many like steampunk Dishonored ass games.
And every
I don't hate
As
that,
a
though.
ne- yeah, I like those games, so I'm fine.
Aramis came in for 2. Thank you. My little boy is a teenager now, mohawk and all.
Let me introduce you to some of my
That's right.
colleagues.
Yeah,
Wait a minute,
Spyro.
he's only a teenager?
Schemes. Me, I prefer to
hyped.
make it up as I go.
Okay, this looks kind of gay, not gonna lie.
What do you mean? I want to be Nazi the robot?
Nazi M?
Nazism the robot.
Someone with any sand.
I'm
And give my
finally
regards
represented.
to the sun man.
A National Socialist robot.
Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth 2 in
That
the
was a
grave,
stock scream.
as they say.
Is Nazi the robot gonna like fucking try to kill her the whole game?
Like the visual style is fine, but the dialogue is throwing me off.
Fucking Darrow!
Don't
Yeah,
you
see?
love women
Look at this
being
gay shit.
vulgar and aggressive?
Time to lay our
It's fucking Barrow.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now.
The old Grizzy
Put in
Week
the
vault.
heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority...
If I know anything about these robots, do not get on that train.
I find a few holes in you.
Whoa. I was gonna say this is like that robot from the James Gunn thing. Whatever he did, that cartoon, the Suicide Squad cartoon.
It's so punky and aggressive.
Defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
She means black people. I'm making this game way cooler than it actually is.
Yeah, you really are.
Oh, they got the slow-mo.
This will be forgotten in time.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control.
You see, Ken Levine, when you quit the industry, everybody just comes in and tries to sweep you up.
You a little toy?
And nobody can replace your daughter that we all want to fuck, Elizabeth.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest.
Why are they showing all this and I still can't tell you what the gameplay is like?
Like,
I'm hating this the longer it goes on.
Oh, there you go. There's so many steampunk FPS games now. Can Levine come back?
Given to folk like us.
What happened to
Give us a new
Judas, by the way?
Huh?
What happened to Judas?
It's still, there. This is in development.
Chance to steal it. What more could
He's waiting for all the other ones to come out.
Yeah, this is Quirk Chungus gay Reddit culture in a game.
Other steampunk game better than this steampunk game.
Yes.
Unless this steampunk game has a really attractive white girl with big doe eyes that everybody turns into animation porn.
Oh, this is Clockwork Revolution.
You give me an Elizabeth clone, I'm gonna come in due time. Oh, there you go. You got
This
another
is the
exclusive.
one you want as your exclusive, really?
I mean, more exclusives the better for them.
I agree, but this is... Ugh.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you. And we're excited about our lineup of iconic games.
So to celebrate, we're going to publicly execute
Forza
Don
Horizon
Matrick.
6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and
Show
consequences.
one more game that burns
Incredible
it down.
games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027.
They can't end on
In a
Clockwork
moment,
Revolution.
we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day. But before we do,
one more.
One franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
This is the worst. No one knows how to end their showcases, man.
They had a good, it was a good show.
It was such a
and then
good show. And it's like,
There's
okay, we're
so-
going to show you the boring shit at the end.
They
Fuck
should have
you.
flipped it. If they would have done that, they should have ended with Gears of War. If it was this.
They're probably going to show an extended thing of Gears of War after this, so that's what
They
they're
are.
relying on.
But the PC game show is starting soon.
Well, these are all timed to roll into each other.
Yeah.
우리 조선 반도는 질서정연하고 강력하다. 남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업 사고는
Yeah, this is like Korean War shit this time around.
Can we invade South Korea instead of North Korea? And it's just us like killing a bunch of K-pop wannabe stars. It's just all StarCraft players and K-pop people.
I guess this is technically new because they're showing the DMZ side of it this time, but like, who fucking cares?
So here's your fucking extraction shooter clone that you can play in Call of Duty. Enjoy it.
I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's anyone.
What are these foreign words all over these billboards here? God, these people are sick.
It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
You get your ass upstairs, big boy. I'm not done with you. Oh God, animation kills.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
I told him to get his ass up here. Copy.
Then you gotta worry about invincibility frames within those animations. Just like...
It's okay, because we don't care about this at all. What are your thoughts on the Xbox Showcase?
I thought this was way better than the State of Play, personally. The biggest thing is the sense of identity with Xbox. I think it was really powerful for them to start the entire thing before the countdown was even over to say, here's to the next 25 years, because there's been so much speculation that Xbox is going to fizzle out. They don't care as much anymore about their brand identity, etc. So I was really impressed by the fact that they're going, no, we're full in on Xbox still. I love, obviously, Crazy Taxi. I'm super excited for. I thought the Gears of War stuff was fantastic. I can't wait to see more.
Easily the best part.
We're going to see more very shortly here. I thought that was amazing. Persona 6 was such a welcome announcement. I know we're not seeing much on it yet, but that's just awesome to see. And I'm all in on that Xbox, man. Like, as long as it's not like impossible to obtain and there's only like 10 of them or some stupid shit, I'm gonna be trying to get that Xbox, and then we'll.
If you pre-order it, you'll get it. But I don't know why you would want it, but you can get it.
I'm a sucker for that translucent shit, man. The fact that they're making it the translucent green and it's like an Xbox celebration, I'm totally in for it.
So yeah, I feel like this blew the doors off Sony, and this was actually a contender for being the best showcase of the whole week. It started off incredible. There was incredible stuff in it, but then, at least for me personally, when it got to the later half of it, it started to fizzle out, just with lackluster games. Like the lesser steampunk game was shown at the end only because it's an exclusive and the other one wasn't. So you have two exclusives. You have Gears of War and James Gunn directed steampunk game. And then the Halo stuff was interesting because I've been very critical of the Halo remake. I still am. But adding in new content similar to Star Fox, where you're actually getting new missions, does make it more interesting. It's still Sprint. It's also weird how it's so Sergeant Johnson focused, but it didn't sound at all like Sergeant Johnson. He's got a very distinct voice, and I didn't hear that at all. But now I don't know if Kay is planning on getting Game Pass again. Game Pass did have the price cut, which has seen a resurgence in subscribers, but I might just play the new stuff on Game Pass and then call it a day. Gears of War looked fucking amazing. Crazy Taxi looked fucking amazing. A bunch of the new games looked very good. And Doom, the Dark Ages, because I have to play everything Doom. I am somebody where everyone on the internet deals in extremes, and people people mostly hated Dark Ages because they either prefer old Doom like me, or they prefer Eternal, which is not Eternal. I don't like Eternal, and so I thought Dark Ages was a step up, but still not great. And the ending especially was very lackluster in Dark Ages. So this DLC that they sold alongside Dark Ages had to deliver. It had to do something amazing, and that DLC at first it was like, okay, it looks like more of the same. I'll play it, but meh. But then it showed glimpses of it invoking old Doom design. The level design was old Doom. The weapon was centered in the middle there, and I was like, oh fuck, now this might be my favorite content if done right out of the new Doom era that started with 2016. So we'll see. 2016 is a good game. It'll be hard to top that. All right, here we go. More Gears of War.
Getting right into Gears. Yeah, fuck it. No one cared about Call of Duty. Come on.
I don't even need to see more Gears of War. I think what they showed was sufficient and was the best part of the show. But all right, sure. I'm keeping my eye on the PC Game Show. Let us know what you think about everything. Oh God, PC Game Show coming in loud there. PC Game Show is 20 minutes away. Oh no, I don't need to meet the team.
Yeah, I'm good. I was already excited. I don't need this.
What is that? Don't show me them!
Welcome to the Coalition, here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada.
Oh god, Troon
Gears
City.
of War. When Gears debuted in 2006, it instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next. To get there, we're taking it all the way back to the day the world changed and the fight began, Emergence Day.
This guy looks like his neck and his head are like one and the same.
It's a day
like
of unimaginable loss that sits at the heart of our universe.
He looks
And
like
today,
that one
for the
Jedi
first time,
Master in the prequels.
We're ready to
It's
take
like,
you inside the studio
you know, the one
and show
with the
you
neck?
all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and modes that will make E-Day
big
the
long
most
neck guy in the
brutally
background that never
satisfying
says
Gears
anything.
yet.
Heidi Mundy?
No, that's forehead guy. Heidi Mundy is
Before we talk
forehead.
about what this game is, I
Neck,
think it's
long
important
neck.
to share why we
Long
chose
neck
E-Day.
guy.
When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. There's a new foundation with a blank slate.
I always
So
love
we
looking
took a
through
moment to
developer
reflect on what
studios and
makes
seeing all
Gears
these
so
developers
special
pretending to
us
work.
and to our fans. We realized that all of the things that
I
make
am
this world feel
programming right
so
now.
unique, brotherhood, brutality, that melancholy beauty, and over-the-top spectacle, they're all perfectly set up in this one moment in time, E-Day. The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history of Sarah forever. And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game.
Exactly. That's what I got
So we
as well.
started with this one still from the Mad World trailer. It's Marcus facing down the Locust, defiantly firing into the darkness against overwhelming odds. And we said, this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone and feeling that we wanted to build our next game around.
And only
This
the
is our
first game
most
has that.
ambitious game
What
yet.
is- what is
E-Day
that?
is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail.
It's really nice of them to hire the Locust Horde as part of the team so you can see
We're
their
pushing
perspective.
Gears to new heights with the densest, most detailed world we've ever created. With seamless, large-scale environments.
It's even worse from up here.
Fully dynamic ray trace lighting.
Get rid of ray tracing.
And
Nobody
richer
likes it.
real-time destruction. Starting with an empty hard drive, we literally rebuilt everything from scratch. Characters,
I don't think
enemies,
your hard drive's
weapons,
empty. I'm just
animation,
saying.
sound, the world itself.
In fact,
And then
if I
we
look at
tear
your
it
hard
apart in
drive,
front
it
of
might
you.
be taken away by the Canadian government immediately.
You'll fight against bigger and more brutal enemies. With new
Yeah,
and
great
faster
Jedi. I don't like
weapons
the words
and navigate the
reimagined
battlefield
either.
With more natural character movement, so that every moment of emergence plays
I mean,
smoother.
everything
and hits
in the game
harder.
looks incredible.
This is a game that feels like Gears, but plays
I
like
don't want to see the people behind it. I don't want to see how the sausage is made.
We played the original games, but now reimagined, evolved, and enhanced with the power of a new engine.
E-Day is set before the events of the original Gears of War.
Right. There we
After
go.
decades of conflict, peace has finally been declared on Sarah, and the Gears have returned home.
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago are young veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone
Coltrane.
they both loved. Carlos Santiago, Dom's older brother and Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos.
To Carlos. Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the war ended, and without him, Marcus and Dom's relationship is distant.
The emotions from our refineries kept power.
With the world just barely on the cusp of peace and our characters coming to terms with their new reality, the Locusts emerge and change everything.
The Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Colombia.
Just call ICE.
E-Day tells not one, but two origin stories. the start of this world falling apart and a brotherhood coming together. And over the course of 3 intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters, beginning with a night of desperate survival in a brand new city.
I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic on this. I'm not being visually shown anything that's a red flag. It's just like weird modern
Decided
language.
to focus our story on just one city, so you could really feel what war does to people. When we started creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more than just
your name's Aryan and you got hired at this company?
Like it was another
What are
character
the
in the
Civil
story,
Wars like there?
packed with layers and
I want to see him 1v1 her in Gears.
Kelowna used to be all about
The
innovation
Locust Horde
and
against the
discovery.
Aryan.
Aramis came in for 2. Thank you. You know where I've heard some of
totally
those
reshaped
keywords. Dragon Age
With such a
Showcase
rich history,
2019.
It made sense
Oh,
to
yeah.
lean into that classic Gears retro
Thank you,
vibe.
Aramis.
Towering architecture, robust vehicles, and grounded technology. Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s. We also looked right outside these windows at the mountains, the ocean, and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style. As you play the campaign, the city reveals itself through the main districts. The historic center, with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern, reshaped by decades of industrial growth. The military airfield, set at the forest edge with shipyards nearby, the refineries, and supporting working class neighborhoods, built around constant emulsion production.
That's weird, right?
Yeah.
Gears
That was
plays
weird.
best in a city.
So
and
this is
Kelowna
the problem with
ultimate
Gears 4 and
battlefield.
5 is like the dialogue and banter. Like they're literally arguing for pro-choice
Kelowna's
and
density,
shit in that
tight
game while
streets
you're fighting the
mixed with open
Locusts.
spaces.
Stay the
Let us
fuck away
rethink
from
how
that.
gear moves through the world, and it created the perfect stage for greater scale and verticality in combat. Our soldiers
Ooh, that
are basically
frame
giant
rate
tanks in
fucking
armor.
drop.
They slam into cars, weaving through hails of bullets.
That was like 20.
This is a case of less is
But we
more.
wanted to keep that heaviness. but
Yeah,
add
that's
more
why I
fluidity
said at the
to
start
how
of
you
this,
move
I'm like,
through the
I
battlefield.
don't. What you showed was incredible.
Cover is
Like,
life.
Yeah. This is too much.
And we've completely rebuilt
I was
our
super
movement and
excited.
cover
Now I'm
systems
kind of
with smoother transitions
cautious.
and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes.
Gameplay
including
wise,
new
the
low ground
only thing
cover.
that's made me cautious
This
is
all
that
allows
frame
us to
drop.
create more
Everything else
complex
looks
and organic
incredible.
feeling spaces than ever before. From sprint, you can now slide, which lets you quickly get under objects, slide around
Oh,
corners,
that is going to
or
be
transition more smoothly into cover
broken
from
in
above.
multiplayer.
And we added the ability to jump, which really opened up the citywide
Jump?
battleground.
What?
We get to play with more
I
verticality.
don't. This is like
climbing
adding
walls
sprint to
and
Halo, in my
vehicles,
opinion.
We're clearing gaps in crumbling buildings to reach new flanking routes.
Like you,
At the heart of our gameplay,
I
is
don't know
still
about
that
that,
great
dude.
Gears
I don't
combat
like that.
puzzle.
Why jump? Jump
Mix
doesn't
of
feel like it
unique
would work
enemy
well.
I didn't need
combinations,
it.
tactical weapon choices, and your ability to read and move through the arena. But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences. You can throw yourself off a balcony, land next to your buddy and revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck. And
Have they
hit
talked
safety on
about the
other side.
multiplayer at all?
We get these amazing Gears playgrounds,
Like,
I haven't
TV,
picked up
small
on
and
that.
large,
No.
where all
Like,
these
it's-
elements come together, and the city is filled with them.
Our missions move across the city from linear fights in narrow streets and alleys.
I don't like
to more
the
open
jump.
districts, where you have access to entire
Yeah,
neighborhoods.
that could really
Now you
kill
have
the
strategic
flow.
choices.
Yeah.
You take the enemy head on.
Because like Gears
flank them from a
is
side
like
entrance.
you do dodge rolls and like camp the cover,
Or you climb up to the
and you
balcony
can
across the
climb
street
over
and take
stuff.
them all out with your
But
long
like,
shot.
is that jump
to
can
you.
really break
And
it?
if you're playing co-op with your friends, well, then you can try all three at the
You're
same
breaking
time.
flow with that.
Taking your own
my
path
opinion.
reveals small stories from the city. Survivors
How's it going,
trapped in an
Slosh?
apartment.
Thank you.
Losh came in for 5. Early stream for the melees. What do you think? We are normal
Gears, ready in
men.
ambush.
I'm anything but
You still have your
normal.
orders.
There's
But it's up to
nothing
you to decide where you offer
There's
help,
nothing normal
or
here.
how much of the city you choose
The
to
amount of
explore.
slurs dropped is not is at a definitely higher than normal
A city
threshold.
of this scale
like
and
5
detail,
times, so.
we needed to invest in an entire suite of tools.
Including that one.
Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings, rooftops,
Thank you so much,
and
Slosh.
pipes.
Thank you,
We
everybody.
have a procedural content generation tool set.
Dealing with
What?
our live
Millions
reaction
of pieces
shit.
of trash and debris.
Is this just them
across
showing the
ground to
development,
make
or is this a
Kelowna feel
mode in the
lived
game? Oh, this is
This
development.
is
they're
the
showing.
largest, most complex location you've ever seen in a Gears game.
With the board controls.
All right, Kay, I'm going to be right back. You watch the rest of this. We are 10 minutes away, less than 10 minutes away from PC Gaming Show, and that'll be the last live show we watch, and then we're going to go through the rest of them.
end quick. Go.
I
In other Gears
know.
games, the world's basically already dead.
Skeletor
There are
can
very
take
few
over, all
human
right?
survivors left. But in E-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped apart in front of you. People who once went to work, sporting events, and celebrated the possibility of peacetime are now stopped in their tracks. They abandon their cars and run for survival, attempting to find refuge in subways or stores. A glimpse of a child's toy or dinner left uneaten are reminders
The
of what's
environments
been
are
lost and the
fucking
horror
stunning in this.
of what the locusts have unleashed.
I feel like that should have done more.
Experience the locust decimation at all scales in E-Day through our customized destruction technology. E-holes are back, unleashing waves of enemies from under your feet at any moment.
Now can you jump over the e-holes? Like the jump is
Design
just
Getting to use
breaking the
E-holes
flow of
again as a
everything.
spawn mechanic is brilliant.
How do you
Locusts can come out of
maintain the
ground
same
anywhere. You
weight
can
and
toss a
game
grenade in to
feel
close them up. Just
while
adds this
adding
great
jump
tactical
to
layer
it?
to
I just
encounter.
don't understand.
But you'll also encounter massive sinkholes
It
that'll
won't
pull down
have the
vehicles
same
and entire
physical
buildings.
impact to
And
move
no
your
amount of detail
character
is too
if you
small. This
become
micro
more
destruction
weightless
goes
as you
beyond what
jump.
we've ever done before.
How far does
with
that
chip
jump
full
go?
cover across a range of materials.
I don't know. I'm very skeptical in
Your
that
impact
part.
is real, visceral, and
What
leaves
I
a
missed?
mark on the world.
The fucking
Destroyed
holes are
Beauty
back.
has long
The
been a
e-holes.
visual pillar of Gears of War.
Well, that was
and we
clear
finally get
based
to
on
show
the
before,
woman that was
making the
talking
after
earlier.
hit
There's
that
many
much harder.
holes. None of them are desirable.
I'm just stuck on the jumping, to be honest, because I was saying to them, like,
is now completely destroyed.
you can't maintain the exact
You'll walk through
weight
city
and everything
streets
of the
filled with
character
smoke,
feel
fire, and it
Here's
feels
the thing,
while
they
adding
should-
that, because you
how you
become
first experienced
floaty
it.
when you jump.
You start getting this real feeling.
They should have
the
talked
city's a
about it
character,
more,
and
but
it's really
like
under
when they
attack.
said there's jumping now, did they just mean like if there is a gap, you can jump over that gap, or is there a dedicated jump button? That's
Yeah,
different.
exactly.
If you can just jump over gaps by pressing and holding A and then running forward, then that's really no different.
Yeah, if it's just an evolution of the covering, right? Like,
Yeah.
There's this
covering
colossal event
off
going on in
now.
the park.
Oh, no!
But the actual characters and the journey they go on is where you get to explore themes of burden, of loss, and of loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters.
Lost moment.
It's the nightmarish monsters from below versus the soldiers that hold the line in a war for survival.
You okay?
No way this is real. It's pretty fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears characters so special and what makes our enemies so iconic. The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad, Bravo.
I found the one
As the
black
invasion
woman in
breaks
all of
out, you'll
Canada
meet
and
Max
hired
Carter,
her.
a former Gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet rookie cadet Lucas Reyes,
Hell.
a sharp comms officer who never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit.
Megs and Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are 4 soldiers thrown together,
Look at the Troon
fighting
flag.
through tensions
Troon
with
flag.
each other while fighting
Did
the
you see it?
Locust,
Did you see it?
ultimately
Yeah.
forging their bonds in battle.
So over.
We follow
They
Bravo
had
Squad
it.
with our cinematic
They had it,
cameras,
and then they put in a
just like the
sneaky Troon
intense
flag
war
in the
movies.
distance.
fucking doing, bro. You don't need these extra
Shots are
characters.
intentionally
You don't
gritty
need all this
and a bit
bullshit.
shaky, and Leaning into these rough
Stop
edges is what
talking.
makes you feel like you're right in the middle
I was
of
so
the action.
distracted by the flag that I didn't see the Troon flag somewhere in the distance.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher
Too many
Kai
women.
Kuiso.
Women bad. Men good. I like men.
Marcus Phoenix.
Die.
If this runs over
Fans
for
of
any
books
reason,
will
we'll pop
finally
the
get to
PC
see
game
the
show.
hard-ass Raven
Like,
pilot Gil Gettner in
everyone-
game for the very first time.
Let's go and fuck this mess.
It was right
Marcus
by
and Dom are
Crash
absolute
Bandicoot here
legends. You can
point
spot
right
those
there.
strong jaws and thick necks from a mile away. But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his classic permascout. So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable.
I agree,
Respecting the
Warwick.
details that
Aryan
really
speak.
make them who they are.
That's good. They said they were focusing less on the realism aspect.
Material and character fidelity in
God.
Gears of War E-Day far
Except for with the-
surpasses
well, especially with this
anything
bitch not
we've been able
focusing on
to
realism
achieve
like
before.
here.
Our facial animation systems have been completely upgraded for E-Day. With 3 times more joints and over 350 facial shapes sculpted for each head alone to really represent the emotion in our characters. Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than his entire character model did in the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Phoenix. Marcus. Sergeant, 26 RTI Seat Company. Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
With the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this scale.
No one
Combined
cares.
with a much more sophisticated
game
animation
good?
rig,
Is it fun?
this allows us to have way more expressive characters
Are you
with
in
a
it?
huge range. From a small smirk to yells on the battlefield.
Come and get some, you goddamn grubs!
Your experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution,
No one
native
cares about
HDR
4K
10
ultra
rendering,
fucking shit,
hardware ray
man.
tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
Faggots are ruining this entire thing, man.
To make them more believable, we made them scary. The drones are wild and vicious. The boomers are even bigger this time around. Like living battering rams smashing through doorways onto the battlefield.
bigger in the
Ratchet
prequel?
screams so loud it
The
disorients you
boomers
before they
have
rip you
Mania
apart.
in between prequel and Gears 1.
And the Reavers, they crawl up buildings and rain fire from above. Basically, the whole Locust Army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
So what now, Marcus?
Did he say something?
Save everyone we can.
Me?
Yeah.
I just sighed.
Oh. That art's cool.
Gears of War has never been a
All
horror
right,
game,
wrap
but
it up,
the
bro.
more
We got 2 minutes of
horrifying.
PC game show. We're fucking watching this. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, we get it. We were excited for the game, and you guys keep talking.
Our new gore system means damage feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying.
That's me,
Yeah,
December
that's
1st.
great. Thank you.
That was
Never mind, I was gonna
satisfying.
make a bad
Muscle and
joke.
cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat.
I walked
Gore
through
is
blood
localized
and
as well.
bone in the
Shoot a locust in the
streets of
armor
Manhattan
leg
to get a
and
new
you'll see
Gears
the
of
bullet
War
take a chunk
game.
out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
The Nasha is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood, or pop heads from afar with the
I
launcher.
do like the level of gore. I will give
We
it that.
revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones.
Too
for
many
your more
minorities, get 'em
brutal
out.
ways to tear your enemies apart.
many minorities
The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher
in my
is a
Gears
cog
of
weapon
War.
that fires
We got, like,
armor
1
piercing
minute.
explosive
I'm gonna
rounds.
cut it very
Quick fire
soon here.
round to let it explode.
I'm just
or
seeing
hold
if
the trigger
something else
to
funny
control
happens.
when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range eco closing potential. The Incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's.
All right, that's fine.
Is goodbye.
It's fine. All right, so PC Game Show is starting right now. Xbox started off really amazing, and then they fucked. They fucked it. So now we're going to go over this one here. I hope you guys are enjoying the live coverage here of E3 2.0. Let's go to PC Game Show, which has not even begun. What are your thoughts, Kay? What do you think of the Xbox showcase?
Overall, I thought it was very, very good. Again, I will repeat, less is more. You started extremely strong, pushing with the Xbox 25, pushing with the Gears trailer. They tried to really soften the blow of Fable, and now I do understand people looking at a trailer thinking it looks significantly better because it was more gritty. Like, the aesthetic was cool, but look at all of those character models in that. It was horrendous. It gave me Dragon Age Veilguard vibes like instantly. And Fable's always had like kind of ugly-ish looking character models. Like, I'm not saying they were like the pinnacle of that, but there was way more attitude and charm to it. And at the end of the day, with me having the knowledge walking into it that they're getting rid of the morality system, where, like, to explain to you, James, pretty much the Fable morality system was similar to like a Star Wars game where, like, you go dark side, you start to get horns and your skin changes, and it's 30 minutes. They lied. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the other thing.
You lied. God damn it.
And so they got rid of that like visual cue in the morality system, and it's just flattened and become more stupid. So I was kind of chuckling at the fact that they put Fable right after Gears because people probably forget about it and it would just be in the middle of a sea of other shit. But overall, the showcase was really good. I love Spyro. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for Crazy Taxi. I'm glad there's a Persona 6 coming out. It just encourages me to play more fucking Persona. What the fuck am I watching? The first steampunk looking game. The first steampunk game looked good, and then that other one, Clockwork, whatever, did not look good. I thought that magician thing looked awesome. So I would say there's more good than bad. Like, I think that was a way stronger showcase than PlayStation.
It could have been amazing though. That's the problem. Is like it started off feeling like it was gonna be fucking amazing, and then by the time we reached the latter half, it was like, it's still better than Sony, but they're kind of like this. All this shit's out of order. Like they should have shown more. And there was for me, like there wasn't any, I guess, huge surprises on an Xbox exclusivity section. Like, it is crazy that they're making Xbox or Gears of War exclusive and that gay steampunk game, but it would have still been nice to, like, I don't know, get a new Crackdown, a new Conquer, a new Banjo, like all these rare IPs that they've just been sitting on, like kind of like a legacy IP sequel that old Xbox would have done that new Xbox would never do. So I was still waiting for that, and that's what I was hoping for at the end. I'm like, this will be amazing if you just end on a barn burner. And then they're like, Call of Duty, and I'm like, God damn it.
And like, what is the excitement in that? Like, there's no one cares about Call of Duty. Call of Duty's at its lowest point right now. I just don't understand. Now, if you came back and made this mind-blowing Call of Duty trailer, right, to the level of like no Russians, like I can understand that maybe being something, but there was nothing there that was exciting. We've got a bunch of support I want to read here. Thank you guys so much. Aramis came in for
this. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Aramis came in for 2. Thank you. So your overall view of Fable, K, as a fan. My overall view is I really, really love the first Fable. It's a very slow decline for me, but I loved Lionhead a lot. And I was really sad when they disbanded. But then they became Media Molecule, and so I'm a huge fan of Media Molecule now. For those who don't know, they do Dreams and Little Big Planet. It's not the same since it all got dismantled. It's not the same team anymore. But I always view Fable as a very like only on Xbox type property, and I was really hoping that they would do a return to form, but it's not going to happen. Like, the second you get rid of morality, you're not a Fable game, in my opinion. It's still there, but it's completely flat. It's just about how the NPCs react to you. And it's supposed to be this thing of like, morality is not so black and white anymore. Now things are gray. No. In original Fable, it's very clear. You do something bad, you do something good. You can see the cracks in your skin from doing that. So, overall, I'm not looking forward to the new Fable game. I think they should have just let it die, personally.
And as someone who is not a fan and has never played Fable more than from a rental back in the day, who was confused because I'm like, this isn't Halo. I don't get it. I thought the gameplay in the world looked good and kind of fun, but all the ugly characters kind of dragged it down. So I thought it was the
make
best.
a nice environment, but the characters, like if the writing is terrible, which I've got no sense that the writing is good whatsoever from this. Like it's completely Dragon Age Veilguard from everything I've seen. But as you're saying, not to interrupt you, sorry, James, you're saying that the trailer itself looked good, right?
I don't think it's at Dragon Age Veilguard levels of bad. That's insanely bad. Or any Dragon Age, really. I don't think it's as bad. It's like if you're gonna measure it against Dragon Age, I think it's the thing about Dragon Age, if you're going to compare it, is people only like the first one, and then every other Dragon Age is universally hated. Some people defend some parts of 2, so it's like it doesn't look as good as 2. But anyway, I thought as a game, as someone that has never played Fable, combat looked good. World atmosphere, visually, it looked good. Character models were ugly as shit. So I don't think I would play it because it's uncomfortable to look at. But I thought maybe on a gameplay side, there seemed to be fun there.
I would say like not necessarily comparable, but like Lords of the Fallen 2 would be like the one I would rather play over this Fable.
There's actually a game that has been out for like decades that is a Fable competitor and a World of Warcraft competitor, and I've been wanting to stream it soon. But it's just not at all relevant. And there's so many games coming out, and it's so I'm looking forward to doing that.
Microsoft related?
No, it is tax evasion related.
Oh,
if that is a hint.
Okay.
If anyone knows the controversy behind this game. So I was just like, I was doing some Googling and I'm like, what is the most like Fable and what is the most like World of Warcraft game that's single player? And this was universally this. And it was like, oh, you mean this game that I've always wanted to play and never got around to? Perfect, I'll do it. And that was a certain game that got into a whole thing with the state it was made in due to tax laws and everything. And it kind of failed because it just lost millions of dollars. But anyway, they're doing this is now the recap.
This is an actual recap.
Yeah, so there you go. If you missed the last 2 hours, there's Fable. Spitzoid girls, gay horny devils. This game looked good.
So Aya was saying in chat, Kay, don't be fooled, Focus does great CGI trailers, extremely mid gameplay. So that Magician's game hypothetically could be terrible, right?
I'm really excited for Doom. Doom is maybe my the number one game I'd play from this, including Gears.
For that like 2 seconds, right, where we saw like classic gameplay, I was like, what?
It's more in line with classic Doom than Halo is in line with classic Halo at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that anime game as well. Whatever the fuck it was called.
I like the bird game. Sorry, go on, Kay.
No, it's just that thing is so gay looking. War Wizard came in for 2. Thank you, James.
Thank you.
Go draw on. James, go draw on some facial hair, you femboy.
I will. Okay, let me do it.
Oh my god, I'm excited for Crazy Taxi again. Oh my god, I love it.
Let me fix this for you.
Okay. Castlevania, I'm also interested in, but we already knew about that, so it wasn't really that shocking or exciting. Yeah, like, why would you end on Call of Duty? Did you end on Spyro this time? Just end on Spyro? What are you doing? That would have been so much better. Whatever. I'm just being a spurg about this. Thank you so much, War Wizard. Slosh came in for 5. Thank you. Why is it that in every gameplay breakdown, they talk about the most mundane, needless stuff? Whoa, they can crouch realistically now. Thank you so much, Slosh. For me personally, I do enjoy those gameplay breakdowns. I don't know if they have a place in... Who the fuck is on your face, James? What's going on?
I was told to be a manly man.
Oh, okay.
I'm a manly, normal man now. This is what he wanted. Isn't it?
Yeah, you're officially a normal man. Congratulations.
I'm a normal man, finally.
Woo! We did Slosh.
Normal.
We did get a new Spyro. Yes, very excited.
Yeah, I keep like these fucking announcements are so like there's no breathing room, and so it's just like, oh yeah, there's a new Spyro. What the fuck? And it's like we're not even talking about
I'm
that.
excited. Well, I want to finish reading what Slosh is saying here, but Slosh, to respond to you, yeah, like I do like the gameplay breakdowns a lot. I just don't think that they have a place in these showcases. I don't mind when the developer breaks up some of the time like between trailers and they just talk a little bit more about stuff. The problem with Gears of War is they showed it initially as like the first game and it was hot, it was impactful, it was good. People were excited. We were all like, "Holy fuck, we're in." The only complaint I had was that what's it, Marcus Phoenix's name? He looked like too skinny. But it's a prequel, so it kind of makes sense. He was just like out of the suit, I guess. So that was like the only real complaint I had about that, but everything else looked amazing. And then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, we're going to cap off the show with 20-minute monologue about fucking Gears of War." And it's like, if somebody wants to go and find that on their own and they find that interesting, you should still create that content, but it doesn't need to be in this big stage for everyone. And I think it actually took away from the game a lot because the more you talk about it, the more questions that are raised about it, the more words there are to nitpick on. And especially with how the internet is now, like, and also low trust because the industry has fucked us over so much. It's just so easy to run with that and deflate your own excitement. That's the problem. So there were a few words here and there in that speech. And of course, the troon that was like, what the fuck? That kind of wigged me out a bit. And I wouldn't have felt any of that if they just literally showed the game trailer and left it at that. Sometimes you don't need to know everything involved. So I encourage companies to keep doing those gameplay breakdowns. Just don't put it on the main stage. Just make it where people can go out of their way to look for it if that's what they care about. Thank you so much, Slosh. And Slosh came back again. 5 for 5. Thank you, Slosh. That summer Gape Fest, though, Godzilla Melee, best news of the weekend, to be honest.
What show was that shown in? It wasn't Summer Games Fest, right? I saw that in passing
separately. Same with Toy Story. But we're gonna, after we're done watching the live stuff, we're gonna loop back to the other shows that happened this week that are probably old news for some of you guys by now. But there's also a few showcases that I want to look at that a lot of people aren't talking about that were just kind of, under the radar during all of this. You might have heard an announcement here or there from one of those, but I think some of those showcases are awesome and I want to sit through them. I don't know. Are they doing audio? No, it's just
they're doing
something.
They're doing smoozy jazz.
From Hollywood.
So the timer was a fucking lie?
With your host, Frankie Ward.
Oh, no, it's not. We're getting the... Oh, dear God.
What the fuck is happening for you?
Here's your host, Frankie Ward. Whoa, yes, whoa, thank you.
I already hate this quirky woman show.
Gaming show pre-show. We've got a big show for you tonight, but before we get to our guests, some stuff in the
Thank you
news
so
today.
much, Slosh. We will definitely talk more about that stuff soon.
Heard about this? This is breaking news. The price of RAM is still higher than Woody Harrelson at a Snoop Dogg concert.
I really hate these women.
What else? AI has been in the news. Have you heard about this? AI is everywhere now. This is true. I downloaded an AI app to create cue cards for this joke, and not only did it spatula tennis hubcap, it completely messed up the bleachers safe to drink.
They're so much better when they shut up and they have duct tape over their mouth.
Okay, folks, let's get started. Give it up for the pre-show band.
I would clap, but I
would
no
have
hands.
preferred 18 minutes of silence. That would have been better. But Slosh, I'm super excited for Godzilla Melee. And that's coming out in November as well, which is hilarious. If GTA actually comes out, that's going to be like battling it like a week or two.
You never played the original, did you, Kay?
What, Godzilla? Just I've played a little bit.
Melee.
I just like a long time ago.
Did you like it?
It was good from what I played, but I didn't play enough of it to really know.
I don't care what women think.
Okay, well then don't ask me, bitch. Aramis came in for 2. Thank you. Careful, James. I'm one of those defenders for Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, lol. But yes, I overall agree. The release of Fable will be one of those releases where you'll see quickly if it went well or not. I think it's not going to go well. I think that they are too worried about modern sensibilities. They're just using this as a vehicle to have a competitor to Witcher 4, and it's going to fail miserably.
For once, I agree with a woman, but I'd rather I
Woo!
didn't.
Yeah, me too. War Wizard came in for 2. I hate this woman. Mute her. Bring on Felicia Day.
That's a back I can get behind. What say you, Kay?
Yeah.
You agree? She agreed, folks. Felicia Day is attractive.
No, what? No, I didn't agree with that.
She said it.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't listen to his words. This is you should have listened. He was talking about Felicia Day, hitting Felicia Day back from behind. What are these women saying?
So experience points.
That's not a woman. That's me.
They all come from Dungeons and Dragons and early tabletop games. The idea of how a character progresses.
He looks tuned out though. He's got the fucking hairline.
And how rage works mechanically. And all of these like weird little things.
Like when they start taking the estrogen and all their hair falls out.
Video games, I think, are kind of all drawn.
I don't know if you want to hear this for cringe or if you want to keep going through our support. It's up to you, Kay.
Well, we did catch up on the support, but we are James and I are very excited for Godzilla Melee, like super excited.
Don't speak for me, Kay.
Okay,
you don't know that.
I'm super excited.
You don't know that.
And I will not speak for James, even though I'm staring at a Godzilla calendar as we speak.
Well, just because I have a Godzilla calendar, maybe I'm a fan of calendars and not Godzilla.
And also
Did you ever
because
think about that?
I witnessed your excitement when I turned my phone to you and I was like,
now
look
you're
at
just
this.
revealing private information.
Oh my god, I'm revealing such a private thing that spoiler alert, I live with James and I showed him my phone. This is really private information.
I will bring back Skeletor. Be careful. That's Jared Leto, by the way. Okay. So yeah, my take, I didn't actually get to see the full trailer yet, but Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee is legit like top 5 fighting games of all time for me. It's incredible. It's the best Godzilla game by a country mile. It's amazing. Highly recommend it. And as long I don't think there's really anything to censor. So as long as it runs great and has all the same characters and arenas as the original, then it's a home run. There you go. Get fucked GTA. So I guess do you want to listen, Kay, to the 13 minutes of women talk?
We can try.
Want to be able to have like infinite possibilities and all the quests, and they're all going to readapt. And of course, that's not really feasible. But I think if you change the idea about
thank you guys so much. This is all live reactions and everything.
Use text,
after this show, we're going to more of a mod style.
All of these structures that are kind
of
suggestive rather than illustrative.
I think this guy gets it raw
then
from behind.
You can kind of start to achieve these things. Like in Citizen Sleeper, you can find your path through the game. You can find your way to your ending. That's only possible because I'm dealing with such limited kind of representational elements. I think it kind of drives even more engagement from players because they're part of the process. They're the ones imagining the filling in the gaps and connecting all the
I was actually hopeful for the PC.
When I have, as you said, less in front of you, it triggers your imagination to think of all the possibilities that you could come up with in your own
Okay, you're gonna have to
brain.
mute them when you're talking because the women are coming in way hotter than you.
So
because women's voice always goes higher.
A brand new video game.
All right,
mute
so
them
quickly
while you're talking. Thank you.
Okay. So I was actually hopeful for the PC gaming show because like I was like, this is gonna just be like games that nobody else cares about that I want to play on PC on Steam, and it's just gonna be like boom, 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 boom. This is not the show hasn't even begun, and it's gayer than the Xbox show, and the Xbox show had a trans flag in it. So I'm now
subtly, but it had it there.
It was a fucking backrooms trans flag there. It was sneaking around the corner. It was disguised in the furniture. So instead, we're getting this. Anyway, what's fucking Burlap Man here doing?
Together, you're taking this village from puddle to paradise. But hordes of enemies are standing
Vampire
in the way,
Survivors
so
game.
You'll need troops at your side.
Hooray.
Magic. Good magic. So,
yet another Vampire Survivors clone.
Well, after every run, you build and unlock new troops, spells, and also improve your skills.
He's jizzing coins. Look at him go.
Then you get back
I'm a
into the
coin
fight.
jizzer.
Slush came in for 5.
Incremental
Thank you. Be careful, James. You'll upset the TradCon He-Man throaters again. Man, James, your mentions are fucking crazy with He-Man. It's wow.
They don't understand. The only reason to see the movie is for me, Jared Leto. They love women telling them about their small penises and enjoying it. They slurp it up. They're like, yum, 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 yum. Hey, Kay, you want to see what James does with Jared Leto on a Friday night?
I kind of think we do need to. Oh, God, I didn't expect that. Ew, get that out of here.
How am I even making sucking sounds if I'm completely made of dry bones?
You're magical, that's why.
I dry bones Peach. Yeah, it's crazy. I honestly, that movie, like, I can't get over He-Man. Thank you so much, Slosh. We saw back-to-back features. We saw Scary Movie and we saw He-Man yesterday. And on He-Man, because that's what you're talking about, I was blown away of how much that felt like a fat middle-aged millennial white woman wrote that movie. It was all just like safe, smuckly humor the whole time. Nothing can be taken seriously in that movie. And people are like, it's making fun of woke. It's fucking not, because the thing is, I was actually on board. The movie opens up with He-Man it actually doesn't open up with this, but it within like 15 minutes gets to He-Man being trapped in the Earth world and growing up in there. And so I was actually on board for that, because I thought it was going to be like, oh, this world sucks. This world is full of overbearing fat women with their jokes and their quirky HR humor and everything. And then when he gets over to Eternia, that's just like, oh, this is what I've been missing my whole life. This is what my world is supposed to be. This is why I felt so out of place. But the thing is, there is no, even though Earth and Eternia are completely different with completely different cultures, there is no disconnect with how the characters in Eternia act compared to the literal HR women in the human world. They all act the same, and they all completely disrespect He-Man the entire movie. This movie spits in the face of the lore and men constantly. And I don't get how people are like, you don't get it. It's actually an Alpha Chad movie making fun of woke. I don't want to spoil the movie for people that like care about it, but it's the equivalent of if you watch a Batman movie and every single character, even Alfred, even Robin, even Commissioner Gordon, all the villains are constantly being like, you dress up like a bat and you're a billionaire. Why don't you just try to do something helpful and give your money to them? Your name is Batman. What are you, like 5 years old? You fucking loser. Batman, really? And you're wearing all black? That's original. That's what the entire movie feels like. It's constantly berating He-Man, but it's also like so spiteful to you. It's spiteful to men, and it's spiteful to the fans of the source material, to the point where I'm just like, how the fuck is anyone enjoying this? And it's hard to talk about, because like literally the worst of it is the final scene in the movie. Like, it's the very last thing you see is a fuck you to He-Man and the property. So it's just like how are people liking this? And it's so equivalent. It's so much like the Taika Waititi Thor films. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like a Taika Waititi, however you say his name, specifically Love and Thunder. I didn't personally like Ragnarok or Love and Thunder, but it's very much in those veins where it's like, Thor is a joke. Thor is a gag the whole time, and he's big, stupid man, and we're all laughing at him, and we're actually all better and smarter and even stronger than him, but we're going to let the man go be the hero. We're going to let him believe, oh yeah, buddy, you're the hero. You're the hero of this story. That's so cute. And it's just insane. Like, literally to the point where they all mock him and laugh in his face because of the names that he has for the characters. Because in this lore, every name of the character is something he came up with, and they're all laughing at him. And so it's just, imagine you go see.
What are they showing
maybe
for
I should look
Warhammer?
at this. I don't know. I guess I should look. Oh, it's Dark Tide DLC. This is already announced. It's already announced. So yeah, and it really hit me. Like, I knew I was out like in the first quarter of the movie, because there's a scene where Fisto holds the sword, and again also. Again, his name in lore is Fisto, right? Like, you've got Beastman, you got Skeletor, you got Fisto, you got like you've got all these characters from your childhood. So of course, spoiler, his name is Fisto. Guess what? Every time his name comes up, what they do? Your name's Fisto. You love fisting men. You fist men. Your name's Fisto. I don't fist men. And eventually it's like, you know what? I do fist men, and I'm really good at it. That's the whole movie. So it's just like, if you
That's the head of Fat Shark talking right now.
I guess.
Who worked in Warhammer?
Warhammer 40k Dark Tide is. Can you just give them a synopsis?
But it's a 4-player co-op game set in the
Andy
Warhammer
from the
40,000
Steam
universe.
forums, you faggot.
And you are trying to
Wait,
save
why?
this planet called Atoma Prime, specifically this hive city called Tertium. It's a mix between melee and ranged combat, and you fight a lot of enemies.
Why'd you say
Victor,
why?
Yeah.
I know the fans are very happy with you
Ask why.
right now.
Okay.
Why I got
Because you
banned?
just announced a new class
Your community
coming to
manager is a fat
Warhammer
white woman
40k Dark Tide.
that
Tell us
hates
all
hate
about the
speech and
Skitari.
It's been a
pro-black people and all
fan
that.
sort of want from all of our fans for a long time. They got really upset
That's the
with
thing
us
is, I
when we
want to
released the
love
last
Fat
class
Shark,
that it
but they
wasn't
have people
Skitari,
at their
but now
company that are so
it's coming out, so they
paused.
should be good.
How does this new class complement?
I'll be
others in
back in a second.
So it's very
and
sort
then
of
we can-
broad and very
Feel
open.
free to
You can
continue
sort
ranting.
of spec
I'm
it
getting
out,
rid of you. Get the fuck
exactly
out of
like
here.
you
It's
want
my
to.
show
So
now.
you can fill a lot of different roles
my
in the
show.
game, which is cool. Where previously
That's
other
right.
classes were more sort of
About men.
specialized at maybe one or
Men
two
like
roles. This has a
Skeletor.
broader scope.
I hate women.
No.
What do you think makes a great co-op game?
We adhere very hard to the sort of Left 4 Dead formula that they
Anyway,
invented back
to
in the day.
finish my rant on He-Man, it's like baffling. And it's really, I would agree with everybody saying it makes fun of woke culture if they contained the woke to the human world, but they don't. Like, how is it that the women are just as condescending and rude and disrespectful to He-Man in Eternia when he's supposed to be the savior as they are? They're actually, some of the women are nicer in the Earth world. And it's just wild to me. And some people are saying like he uses masculinity and he's a Chad at the end. In our human world, he works for an HR firm, and instead of using his brawn, he's like, I have more healthy ways to take down the enemy. I'm going to use talking, and I'm going to appeal to their empathy and kindness. And it's just like, this whole movie is a subversive takedown of testosterone and masculinity on one hand. And then the other hand, it hates the property because the property is supposed to be for young boys. It's a young boy toy to sell to children of the 80s. And so they hate that it is a male movie. It's such a male movie. It's like if they took Rambo and made a Rambo movie, and then the whole time they're like, your name's Rambo? What, did you come up with that when you were 5 years old? Oh yeah, big Rambo. You have these strong muscles, but you're going to shoot a gun? Pfft, okay. And these are the guys that are supposed to be on his side. That's what the whole movie feels like. And I don't get why people are liking it. And last night, to prove that I wasn't crazy, I started watching the Dolph Lundgren movie, and I'm like, this is so much better. Is it a good movie? Technically not, but like it's got 80s charm, fun adventure film to it. And it's just like I was like, I would rather take sincere cheese than spiteful millennial humor. And that's what this movie is. Like, I'm watching the original He-Man movie, and it's like it's taking itself so fucking seriously, and it's cheesy and lame, but it's kind of comforting. Whereas the new one,
James,
it's afraid. Yes,
we have more support to read, so I just want to make sure we get that before this 2-minute timer's up.
do it.
Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. This is where you're going to get all of the cringe you can handle, James. Hope you enjoy it. I know I won't. Anywho, 30 roguelikes, 10 vampire survivor likes, 6 cozy games coming up.
That's so true. It's all gonna be roguelikes. Don't forget your survival games. Also, oh yeah, wait, you said survivor likes, but I meant like survival Minecraft. But yes, those two. Thank you so much.
Those genres personally, but I hate the oversaturation of any genre. But hopefully they're like good. So we'll see. Thank you so much, Nightmare Cast.
Thank
and
you.
War Wizard came in for 2, and he says, "Is that you, Tom Connors, with hair now?"
With hair now, and we're stomping Tom, everybody, and we got a full head of hair.
Thank you,
a name I haven't heard in a
War
long
Wizard.
time.
Okay, James, you got 2 minutes, so I just want to make sure we got those before we got into the game.
Anyway, that's my thoughts on He-Man. It's not the worst movie I've ever seen. For me, it's like a 3 out of 10. Kay, though, said it was like the worst movie she's ever seen.
Bro, I almost walked out of that fucking movie. I was so fucking pissed off. And I had this people, now I understand you. I had people next to me and they're like,
oh yeah, the
and I
theater
like,
was
what the
dying
lose my
laughing.
fucking shit on these people.
And it was all the same millennial humor jokes you hear in
my
safe Avengers
God.
films. It was crazy.
The
It was
thing that's just insane to me is it's so blatantly obvious to me that this movie hates men. And I am now having men tell me that I am wrong and this movie does not hate men. And I'm like, how do you hear like tiny dick jokes and the entire thing is literally rolling their eyes at you and somehow you think that this is not hating on men? Oh no, it's just a parody, it's just supposed to be funny or something. It's
I wanted to explain the dick joke part. So there's multiple dick jokes in the movie, but the part that I knew that this was written for fat middle-aged white women was there's a part where Fisto, because I went on a tangent about how, of course, they have to make fucking fist jokes the whole time. Also, Ram Man. So the whole time it's like, you ram men, gay jokes, even though don't make fun of gay people. But if it's an alpha man, that is, his name's Ram Man, we're going to turn that all about gay sex. But there's a part where Fisto is holding the sword when they first get it back.
These Cork Chungus faggots.
It's the alien, Blorpy. I'll just finish this and we can keep watching the show. So there's a part where he's holding the sword and people like miss this, which is crazy. He holds the sword and the woman next to him, who the woman is condescending and a fucking cunt the whole time in this film. She's like, as he's holding the sword, she's like, I thought it was going to be bigger. And he goes, it is bigger. It's just my hand is so big that it makes the sword look smaller in comparison. She's like, it's your other hand that's the big hand. He's like, both my hands are big. And so it's literally doing a fucking joke.
It's starting now, man.
All right, He-Man sucks. Fucking it. It only looks small in comparison to my hand size. That's all, baby. And shit. Here we go.
Wow.
PC Game Show, everyone. Thank you.
It was a long day of doing architecture for me, Sean Day 9 Plot. But now I've got the entire evening to do my favorite thing, which is
Slosh. That's right, Jay.
Video games.
And boy, do I love games.
Say video games?
This is very Red Letter Media coded, though.
PC neighbor.
Well, hello, Sean. What game do you want to play first? I've got them all. We have Commando Death Dragon Extreme 6. We have Executive Accounting Online. Or my personal favorite, Best Friend Simulator.
Oh,
I hate you! Get out of here, boy!
This might end up being the worst show.
Fucking dumb
Yes,
bitch.
this is Sean. What? When? Today? That can't be right. Well, all right.
Can you slow down
Thanks.
talking, you dumb
Bye.
nigger?
What was that, Sean? It seemed serious.
Well, we can't play video games tonight at all because we've got to host the PC Gaming Show.
We can't play games.
For
We
this
got to
year's
talk about them.
PCGS, we've harnessed pure nostalgia to reconstruct our own little pocket dimension of the 1990s, a time when life was punctuated by slap bass, movies were stored on little rectangles,
You're the
and using
PC
the internet
Game
didn't
Show. You're
involve as
supposed
many
to be the
streamers saying
not
painful and
cringe one.
confusing things to me. I don't understand this term slang. I don't get it.
See, it wasn't even us. That was just a thing that happened in the 90s.
Well, what fun. But basking in the warmth and laughter of a bygone decade won't keep us from bringing you plenty that's new. We've got a full 2 hours. That's 2 of trailers.
okay, why
over
would you
a
assume I'm
dozen
excited
world
about
premieres
this?
and developer
Faggotry?
deep dives for upcoming games. That would have actually been pretty impossible to imagine in the 90s. Our brains were too busy managing our ridiculously huge Jinko jeans.
Plus, we're going to
This
build
is
an awesome gaming PC, and one
Are
of
we
you
watching He-Man
gets
again?
Take it home.
Let's get started the PC Gamer way with 3 huge world premiere trailers.
She did Pixar mouth. She did Pixar mouth. Hang her.
With every step, we boldly explore the
Wait, she's
unknown.
black. Not like that. Don't hang her. How do you?
And piece
How
by
do I
piece,
threaten a black person without it
we
being
build an
racist?
understanding of the strangest mysteries
Is there a way?
in the universe.
Captain! Our sensor array is getting unusual readings from...
Captain's log. I got charged with a hate crime again. Don't think I'm going to make it through prison this time. Too many Muslims.
Am I looking at a Star Trek game?
Oh, this is going to be some lower deck shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See. I already would not play a game like this, but I just want to see if it's authentic to Star Trek or new millennial cringe Cork Chungus Star Trek. And the opening was very cringe, but the actual gameplay looked fine. But you got to show more of the
Welcome to
dialogue in the
95.
tutorial. Hold up.
Start of a new revolution.
Ooh, I'm in.
The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor.
This is Hyped
where
No
power
Space
is
Outlaws,
measured
pretty
in
much.
hertz and bytes.
Yeah.
A place where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just
No race?
ideas and knowledge.
What? Wait.
They call
what?
me a criminal,
Goatsy.
a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us, they murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a motive. They can try to scare me,
Get the fuck out of here.
but they'll never stop me.
Oh, apparently Rumble featured us. Thanks, Rumble.
Thank you, Rumble.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Now, the style is getting me, but there is some red flags in that game as
Yeah,
well. That
gay shit in it.
I've played many nostalgia 90s Windows 98 fucking nostalgia bait games, and it was like, we already have this for other games, and there is some red flags in there that I wasn't.
Calling yourself
fan
a
of.
freedom fighter is pretty fucking gay.
Oh
Ooh,
shit! Relic. New Dawn of War. New Space Marine. Company of Heroes. Okay. Remake of Company of Heroes. There you go.
I'm in for that. I used to love Company Heroes.
It's good. I mean,
Oh,
Relic makes
shit.
such good RTS games.
During that era, it was like Company of Heroes and Medal of Honor for me. So I'm already like.
Dawn of War, like I suck at the expansions because they made it so much harder. But Dawn of War Vanilla is one of my favorite RTS games because it plays exactly like how I want an RTS to play. With the expansions, they kind of fucked it up a bit, but like Relic knows how to make RTS games. And yeah, Company of Heroes.
Oh,
is
they're
beloved.
support. Old school mod support.
Did it say Workshop? Did it say
It's
Workshop?
at 64-bit.
Okay.
Mod support.
He'll probably get Workshop support then as
I
well.
love to see a strategy classic reborn for the
Shut
modern
up,
age.
chubby Lex
Well, that was
Luthor.
a great show, so I better get to sleep, you know?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how every morning I like cook an entire full breakfast and all of our friends come over to eat it and hang out before
What
we
if
go to
you
work?
didn't eat breakfast?
Well, I actually have to get up at 4 a.m. to get all of that done and all the cooking and the cleaning. It's kind of a full-time job, yeah.
By the way, this
Yeah,
wig
that
ain't
is
gonna
super
put itself
unrealistic.
on.
Why don't we just do what normal people do and get up 5 minutes before we have to and then
Need that
dart out the
weave.
door without showering and shove a cold bagel into our mouths while sitting in traffic?
Perfect, honestly. Well, since we're staying up late, how about we watch another world premiere?
Just tell me the price of the Steam Machine black and or brown lady.
Welcome, my Liebling. I am so proud of you. You could have turned back, but you didn't.
It's Wolf Among Us on a budget.
I know that taking the step is not for the faint of heart. It is taken by those who seek.
I'm digging the art style.
Digging the e-girl that could ruin my life. Where do we get one of those? Without a penis. Without a penis. That's a penis one. You can tell. Anime, K-pop, vampire girls, and Cruella de Vil.
Okay, I'm kind of sold on this game.
I will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Red Kiss.
I'm in it because I like
Listen
women
up,
that
you
ruin my life.
Donuts. I'm going to test you on everything it takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a mithril star from
It's already
legends
on
like
Steam, you can
Guy
wish list it.
Fieri, Julia Cragchild, and me, Gorgon Ramsay, then take my advice. You need to cook up tasty combos, hire the right crew, and stand tall in the face of cosmic horrors. If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me some magic.
And now we got
Don't just
confirmation that
stand there
somebody is
like a
jerking off to the
troll
PC
turd.
gaming
Play the
show.
demo.
How does it feel,
Why are you
everyone?
beeping it
watching
out when
something
you're
in
on-
somebody's current. Oh, hold on, Serious Sam roguelike.
Whoa!
More of this. This is already announced, but I want it out. This is a Serious Sam, very much in the style of Serious Sam 1 roguelike shooter. Like Vampire Survivor style.
Nobody gets to
This
be
looks
harder
good.
than me.
Very Vampire Hunters, if anyone saw me do that
Yes. That was, I believe Al gifted that.
Al gifted that because Al knows me so well. But it even has like the 4 quadrant guns where you don't even you don't even have arms to hold them. But I love Serious Sam. I'll always love Serious Sam. To me, Serious Sam should be considered like a classic FPS just alongside Quake and Doom. So that's fucking great. I'm gonna be playing that day one. Did it say the release date? I was too busy talking about it.
I didn't see release date.
Oh, I've missed Serious Sam. It's lovely to see he's still in good shape. Well, 6 shapes to be precise. What are you working on there, Mika?
Tell me
Is
the
it a
release
grocery
date.
list?
No, Sean, I'm catching up on my handwritten correspondence, which researchers tell us was a treasured pastime of the 1990s, just like mammoth hunting, dying of the plague, and all the other things we loved to do before, we learned that joy and life lives in our smartphones.
Bitch, really want to talk about that
It would
Underground
be
Railroad?
charming if I knew how to read.
Hey, Sean, did we get a new phone?
I don't think it's possible. Society hasn't been ravaged yet by same-day delivery. Hello? Am I about to die?
Oh, I'm just messing with you, Sean. It's me, Frankie.
Oh, hi, fellow PC gaming show host.
We'll take
Frankie
murder.
Ward. But wait, aren't you busy filming the hottest late-night talk show of the 1990s?
Oh, Sean, you should know that no veils can obscure my piercing gaze. Also, we just wrapped for the day. Now listen,
Just show
I
me
hate to
video
interrupt the
games. Shut the
anachronisms,
fuck
but you're
up.
about to be rolling
Why
on
does
an
she have that
exclusive new look at Control
Bob
Resonance
that makes
straight
like
from
schizo
Remedy
chuds
HQ.
want to fucking decapitate her? That's
Just
a deep
say
cut
the
I probably
thing,
shouldn't even
Sean.
reference anyway.
All right.
It's too early for me.
Here's an
about the dark
exclusive
side
new
of the
look
internet.
at Control Resonance.
But she has the
straight
same
from
hair.
Remedy HQ.
We've seen Control Resonance all weekend. This is all you got for me?
I'm sick of it.
I've seen this trailer like 3 times already. Shut the fuck up.
I actually was excited for Control, and then I just felt I wanted to play Quantum Break or whatever, and then play Control, and then finally play American Nightmare. And Alan Wake 2 just completely made me lose interest in all things Remedy. Even though I think I would like Control in all these games, this Alan Wake 2 is so bad that I was like, I don't want to play anything from the studio now.
I used to love them. Okay, thank you. Very cool. You showed me nothing extra exciting. September 24th. I don't know if I knew the date. It probably just like looked down because I didn't care.
Yeah, Quantum Break stars that one actor that was raped by Bryan Singer. Iceman, Bobby. Allegedly.
Bobby.
Allegedly. Bryan Singer may or may not be my favorite pedophile in Hollywood. He doesn't work anymore. So we don't get Weinstein. We don't get Joss Whedon. We don't get Bryan Singer.
Control Resonance is a third-person action RPG where you combine the use of supernatural powers and melee combat to fight against otherworldly threats. You play as the
Without the
non-Faden,
Swedish accent.
and all of this is taking place in Manhattan, New York. In the first game, the
He sounds
whole
like one
game
angry
took
video
place
gamer a little bit.
inside a place of power called
It
the Oldest
takes
House.
place
This
in
brutalistic
Manhattan,
architecture
where I
environment.
go find
With the sequel,
juicy
that whole
Bayonetta
thing is kind
pussy.
of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these supernatural
Did
forces
you
that were
really
inside
believe that the
Oldest
PC
House
gaming show was going to
have
be
leaked
worse
upon the
than
streets
Xbox?
of Manhattan.
I thought Xbox was gonna shit the bed, to be honest.
There's a new.
It's one of the better ones.
But Xbox has been the standout so far. If I'm talking about the mainstream
And
ones.
it is basically taking what is already there and restructuring.
We will be showing ones that were like a
reorganizing
little
it
less
with
shown
this
around. You might have seen them,
strange,
but we're gonna look at some other stuff too.
algorithm. And the
Oh my god, who
resonance
cares
themselves
about
are often
Control?
found in
That
this
bitch stepped into the
or
wrong
focal
IKEA.
point of this localized patterning, and it becomes more than just the creature
People are
design.
saying PC
The
game shows
bosses
always like
are
this.
almost married into the
In recent years, it's gotten cringier, yeah.
Turned into the world, and it is not just
How much of this is
finish
finish
at the very core of the whole experience.
PC
So
Game
it
Show is
touches
always so
all of
heavy
our
on
themes.
Devolver, and Devolver is so gay now.
No, exactly. Devolver's going to be doing their showcase
Game is
later.
very
I was looking forward to maybe Hotline Miami 3
Navigating,
this
traversing
weekend.
the
That
world
won't
is
happen.
fun.
It's never going to
fast
happen.
and
Not
easy
since
to
Dean
do.
Sarkeesian.
For instance,
I
we have
will.
the
There's
shift
two things I
that
believe in
allows
this
you to
world: the
access these different
Dreamcast
gravity
2 and Hotline
We
Miami
have the
3. They're the
90-degree
two things
gravity
keeping
shifts,
me
we have
alive.
180-degree
Hey,
gravity
I don't want to
got
die
Hotline
before they
Miami
happen.
3 from the
everything that
DOS
looks
Man
like a
team.
walkable surface,
Yeah, that's
like
true.
a
Go
ground,
play it.
floor, road,
Let's
anything
like
that looks like
GTA
you
X.
should be able to walk on
It's
it.
Hotline
GTA
Miami.
2 meets Hotline Miami.
Yeah,
we do
yeah.
have some
Sexy as hell.
spaces in the
Mwah.
game where every wall
Give me
you
more of
see is
that.
actually a
That's
gravity
Henchman, by the way, if anyone. I think Henchman,
get
that was
into
called.
this
I'll probably play it
really
on the channel
mind-bending
anyway, so people see
sequence
it.
where yes, you kind of lose yourself a bit as well, but you kind of
What are we
react to the
losing ourselves
immediacy
in?
of the
This is
situation
Inception,
and
the
so on.
game.
And then it becomes part
This
of
is
your
just an
I am
allegory
just
for them
watching
trying to
Inception
build their own
video.
furniture.
world, incomprehensible in one way, but once you kind of get it,
This
you
is
just
like
get
someone
it.
who watched David Lynch once.
Well, but
The
you haven't
combat
played
chance
Alan
from
Wake.
range to
I thought Alan Wake was such
melee, I
a
would
mind-blowing
say level
experience,
design
and then I
sites a
watched
lot
Twin Peaks, and I'm like,
more
oh,
about designing, like,
it's just a
what
ripoff of Twin
what
Peaks.
kind of enemies,
Like
how many
blatant.
of them.
Like so many
I'm
things
thinking
are
of
David
like
Lynch,
some
and so many things are about
interesting
Twin Peaks.
environmental things
But
you
Alan
can
Wake
do in the
does
combat
not hide it.
spaces. Like these things that
really
create
is
variety
just
into the
Twin Peaks.
combats. We do have more enemy types than we did have in
I want to hang out
Control,
with that
so
guy. I want to
that
party with
definitely
him.
helps.
Imagine doing shots with these dudes. I want to play beer pong with fucking light bulb head over there.
We have always wanted even the paranatural things to somehow feel connected and married into the normal, mundane, everyday world. So even if you are able to perform
Where do you buy a red
superhuman
chair like
feats
that?
and
You get it
telekinesis,
custom
for
made?
example,
Yeah, I
it
wanna know about
still
that, actually.
should feel that
Oh,
it's
that's like-
strenuous. It
That looks
doesn't
like it was
come
designed by
easy to
Catherine
do.
O'Hara for
Dylan is
Beetlejuice
fighting
1.
dirty,
Now
and
she
he
made all
is
the
able
weird
to
art
perform
furniture,
these
like
powerful
water.
pushes
Like,
and ground slams, but
I
it
want him
does
to
have a
suddenly be like,
fall, and it does
"Damn!"
hurt him in the process a little
That's
bit
right,
as
Drum
well.
Rocker.
So there's this
Spyro 4 is
physicality that we always try
real.
to
Dailies
retain
rise
with our
up.
visualizations and audio,
I'm fucking
even
happy.
if the thing that you
Imagine how
perform
these
as a
people
player
sound
is
during
inherently
sex. Yeah,
somehow
yeah,
superhuman
more.
or otherworldly.
I mean, who didn't want to smash Bjork?
What's up, Mojo?
Bjork
How you
is, like,
doing?
actually-
Shadow, John
When you
Battlefield.
take
Nice to
these
see you guys
different
here.
elements, this different
Bjork's actually like a
pieces,
real one. She has like a
enemies,
real
the
cutie
shifting
gamer girl.
environment with gravity
Bjork?
has
She's
gone
still alive, right?
bonkers.
Bjork.
What you can do with your melee
Who the fuck
weapon,
is
the
Bjork?
paranatural
You know
abilities. We
Bjork
create this
was like
really
the
interesting
90s
sandbox,
weird,
and you feel
like,
like you
Swedish
have
darling.
all the means to improvise.
Do you not know
I
who
think it's
Bjork is?
Who the fuck
unlike
is Bjork?
anything else.
Are you serious?
Hi, Jerry.
Thank God she's still alive. She was like the weird 90s girl. She was like the
Her name is Bjork.
Oh my God, how do you not know Bjork?
Why
Okay,
would you want to fuck a girl named Bjork?
What the fucking what is girls just want to have fun?
Hold
girl?
on, what's this? Oh, what this?
I'm on a different thing.
I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Cyndi Lauper. Bjork is like the 90s Cyndi Lauper. How do you not know Bjork?
I don't know, because she had a name like Bjork.
I don't even want to watch this anymore. I want to red pill you on like beauty Bjork videos.
Imagine having sex with Bjork.
Dude, if you see her, you will.
Okay, maybe I'll put that on back when I actually
How do you not know?
see Bjork. I won't spoil it for myself. You can show me Bjork later on stream after we're done these live shows.
You know Bjork.
Is this okay? I kind of felt like this is the same art style as Buckshot Roulette, but it's
very
not their
Buckshot
game.
Roulette.
Yeah.
I was looking at photos of Bjork. I missed like all of this.
Sated.
Bjork could state me.
It's like that fucking casino roulette game as well. Gone Feral. What the?
They left you for dead.
It's already on Steam. You can wishlist most of the games you see today.
Time for revenge.
Woo.
Scream for me
Puncture
says tell her
target.
about the dude who blew his brains out
Cause
because of Bjork.
Yeah, he's on the show right now. It's called
Disguise
Me.
yourself.
Well, this looks great.
Fucking
Use
suicided over
anything as a
Bjork.
weapon.
I'm never gonna get a cutie Swedish girl that plays video games from the 90s. Why even live?
Hunt with your friends.
This looks great, actually.
Al says Bjork had a crazy stalker. What the hell?
Dude, is this multiplayer? This is like Friday the 13th a game, but for furries.
Every run is different.
That are overdosing.
I can see you being into this.
Never die.
Oh yeah, this looks so good.
It's like
This
Minecraft
is like
art style Friday the
Roguelike
13th.
assassination game.
What?
Oh, I was saying it's like Minecraft
Gone
with like
feral.
Friday the 13th, pretty much.
Like
Wish
Friday the
list on
13th a
Steam now.
Yeah, I'm going to. No release date. I just wishlisted it on Steam. Man, that looks good. I love games that look like they're made by Troons, but somehow they're even more extreme.
Bloody mission for
Push through
revenge.
theory games.
Oh, absolutely.
Why did you give her a baseball bat? Don't do that.
The game we just saw.
Don't you know about
yeah,
crime
sure.
statistics?
Yeah, that too.
And hey, speaking of co-op carnage, nothing goes better with violence than science. Let's check this out.
That's true. In the history of man, usually there's a lot of violence in the pursuit of science.
Fucking Bjork myself.
I think we all could use a good Bjorking of ourselves. What context do you give it? Oh, you meant side out. Sorry. You're from Bjork. You've written Bjork verb. Look, it's the grass of Half-Life dancing on a beach. I thought that alien was giving that guy head. It's truly a dream come
I wish
true.
he was, man.
A little head crab is going.
Can we just have that in like a video game trailer? Some guy getting head? I don't know. I feel like it would just make it more exciting.
How many? Everyone would talk about it if all of a sudden it just super cut to like an old scientist guy from Half-Life going, "Oh fuck!"
See, that would tell me we're in the early 2000s again, if that ever happened. Oh, abiotic factor. Okay.
You know what's weird? All these game trailers tell me nothing about what the game is.
100%.
They're showing in-game footage, but they don't actually like tell me anything about that.
We're just learning about Bjork and people getting head.
Those usually go hand in hand. Yeah.
So, you're the new owner of the Grand
Oh
Hotel,
my-
huh? I'm not
Gay.
I'm just here to sell the place. Well, I hope you do
Zoomer
better
ass
than the last
haircut.
guy. He
Macaroni.
disappeared. My father.
Thank God.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking into his disappearance.
Oh, come on. British
You
bars
come
don't
across
exist anymore.
anything
Come on.
as you restore the old hotel? A clue, a lead, or
This
even
like
just
house
something
renovator.
weird? You let me know. I always wanted an American.
They always love to reference
movies.
H.P. Lovecraft, but they
this is
never
gonna be
talk about his
so
cat's
cool.
name.
Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner, hood, let's better run. I got one
What
hand
the
on my back,
fuck
and the
is
other on
this
my
shit?
gun. When you're 999, oh, it's 911. Look you up in the wreck, I know you back guys are done.
I love black people and their culture, man.
There's not enough Pajeets with knives for this to be actual whatever the fuck this is.
It's a good idea to keep the cock close.
Keep the cock close?
One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off.
So gay.
But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine.
Oh, we've seen this trailer before. Yeah. I remember that staircase, weirdly enough.
You give me talking cat, and I'm excited. That's the only reason.
Cat!
Hey, did you guys see anything weird? Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's Most Haunted Towns.
That's how priests talk.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
One of these days I'll show them something. One of these days, yes, I'm gonna go far. Get out of this place, so I know it's coming.
So it's like that fucking like house renovator game, but you're also fighting H.P. Lovecraft monsters at the same time. The talking cat though.
The cat's cool. Slosh came in for 2. Thank you. Mika Burton, LeVar Burton's daughter, hosting. Wait, that's LeVar Burton's daughter?
Hey! Ha! Hope you're all having a great time at the PC Gaming Show. As
like
captain
Jordy
of the
LaForge,
ESS
she's gonna try to
Starseeker,
fuck
trust me when I say, this crew is
Thank you,
ready for
Slosh.
anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
Oh, this game looks okay. Almost friends ass game. As long as you have 4 dedicated friends that also have no life, you'll have a good time. I have the no life part down for no friends. Yeah, Astroneer. So it's interesting if they're not just calling it Astroneer 2. Astroneer is pretty big on Steam.
Devolver's top games.
We'll be checking back in for a sit rep on that Star Seeker mission later in the show.
Who would ever play Fake
Everything
Applause?
okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just, this is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget of salt-of-the-earth wisdom, but I haven't even seen him today.
Well, last time he was here, he said he was building a shelter to survive the dying millennium, and we're going to be devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
Well, it seemed to work out okay.
Great! Because we're nothing if not digitally excessive. Let's see some more previews.
All right. You're not fucking Tristis or whatever from Final Fantasy VIII. When I wake up in a hospital, I want to see a hot blonde teacher with glasses.
Are they fucking or are they just choking each other? What the hell happened there?
I don't think there's a difference in current year, okay?
Wait, no! What?
Necrophilia
Are we
game?
fucking corpses in a game?
I need virtue and a sledgehammer. Where is it? There's two things I love: necrophilia and incest.
I think they're getting fucked. Yeah, they're fucking corpses are getting fucked. Oh no, is this
Adventure
the game I wanted
is
to
not
like?
for everyone.
Is this
I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that easy.
Hey, boss, we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt me. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now,
that other game
it's all about
was like
against these
supposed to be a narrative breakdown your trauma game, and you go back to your town and just smash buildings with a
It's
sledgehammer.
really all about knowing.
Yeah, but you can't just throw the word masturbate in there and not get me like
Getting
you know.
creative, huh?
Well,
Well,
you
on you
told me.
Gary, get out there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now?
Oh, hi, man. Sorry.
Mercs these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk. Oh, Gary, move! Oh, but it's not my turn. No.
oh my god, Tungus turn base, shut the fuck up!
Oh boy, that's not good.
Is every one of these developers in a polycule?
Oh, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat shield. Shut up! I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team. Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary. Payback time. Finish him!
Hey, Dad!
There you
God.
have it. Just another flawless victory for me. The Kev.
The name's cool.
I'm good. I don't want to play the combat demo. Thank you. You guys have fun in your polycule gaming. That unicorn has a horn for face. Isn't that quirky, Kay?
Yeah, it's great.
Low to the ribs. The fatigue I got. This is what I expected the Xbox show to be like. Whoever made this really fucking hates horses. The world is so bleak that Kay's headphones are falling off.
It do be like
All
that.
of the games from today's show can be found over on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Head on over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to check it out.
Okay. I might play this until it's gay.
I like that that's the bar for gaming now. I might play this until it's gay.
Well, most of gaming is gay now. Slosh came in for 2. Quirky K. Oh God, not a new name. No.
Okay, can you give us your best Reddit impression while doing Pixar face? That was so bad. Kill it.
Yeah, don't ever.
I hated how well you did that.
I hate my life.
Oh my goodness.
I kind of just want to kill myself now.
With the sledgehammer?
Yeah. We were featured next to Asmongold. Should I ask him about aborting Evie from Stellar Blade?
Is that what he said? Was I'm pro-abortion because of Stellar Blade?
No, it's 2 separate things, but I just combined it because apparently, like, people don't like him right now because he had a quote-unquote bad opinion on Stellar Blade and a bad opinion on abortion.
Yeah.
I hadn't paid attention, but I've just been seeing people in my feed.
About the Down syndrome, the couple that aborted their child.
Well, he said like they should be able to abort a child at 9 months, which is like fucking retarded.
See, this is why I don't get why everybody on this side worships Asmongold. It's just some dude who got popular because he's like, I play WoW, but Final Fantasy's better, and then everybody immediately is just like, he said WoW sucks now.
Will technology
And that was it. And then ever since he's just eternally online and gives his opinions on everything.
A single tape.
But if he slightly deviates from what people want him to say, then everyone hates him.
And you're only going to get like 10.
Yeah, and then he
annoying DJ years ago because he talked about how he doesn't care about if people kill dogs or whatever, and then I was like, all right, I'm out.
Up. Yeah.
I never listened to a word he said after that. I'm like, I don't care.
Monsters.
He also stepped into the lolly debate, and that didn't go well for him. That was the whole Stellar Blade
like
thing.
an extremely skillful segue into
What did he say? If there's grass on the field, play ball.
No, he's in the direct opposite direction.
Do you have a cassette player too?
Oh, unless it's a muff, you can't dive enough.
Yeah, he's in that camp.
All right.
I really don't listen to him, so I don't know. I'm just grabbing bits and pieces from Twitter, and then I make my tweet being like, he wants to abort Evie from Stellar Blade.
Oh, God. Okay, can you say what you just said, but make it quirky? Be quirky
He wants to abort Evie from Stellar Blade?
Stop it! What will you do?
How do they do the quirk smile? I don't even know.
I'm like checked out of this. I see black woman with banana hair and I'm out.
It looks like I have a stroke, if anything.
I could have a stroke if we look at your footage. Your
Software
footage.
Cook. Speaking of gay, yeah, and I said he has vanilla takes, Asmongold, not you, Software Cook. Asmongold. I said he had like vanilla takes like a month ago, and everyone was freaking out at me, and now everyone hates him. It's funny.
You deserve that hate.
Yeah, Hippo saying Asmon thought that the Stellar Blade protagonist was a literal child. He didn't say literal. I mean, Hippo didn't say literal, but I think...
They know what they were doing in that last game because the black woman looked moderately attractive on the cover, but then when you buy the game, she ain't appealing. This game, though, might be good. Anyone who's named Stubbington and has Stubby Games as their fucking development team name, gotta be good.
Yeah, exactly, Slosh. He's wishy-washy. Jerry says, I miss any big game announcements.
Yeah, this one. This actually looks good.
This is new.
The locomotion on this is great. This has got kind of that, like, fear weight to it. Like, how the gun kind of sways and has a little swagger to it. I'm in.
I'm seeing high impact.
Again, that's the thing about shooters. It's all about how do they feel. You gotta have that, like, good oomph behind the gun. That's why I wasn't a fan of Mouse PI, is that the guns felt very boilerplate placeholder. You need your gun to have a little punch. Void Breaker, I'm in. Major updates already out.
Void Breaker's been around for a bit, I think.
Let me see.
Pretty sure.
Void Breaker. Oh, I own it?
It's been around for a while. It's not in the game.
If you guys are interested in that, though, it's early access and it's 20% off right now.
Okay, I'm interested in this, though. What the hell?
Void Breaker.
War Wizard came in for 2. Thank you. There's the Quirk Chungus Melee Felicia K. We love.
Hey, can you give us your best Dr. Horrible sing-along blog impression?
What was her name again? Penny?
I think Penny. Something like that.
I'm Penny.
Ah! Why do I hate
got
this
red
more than
hair.
you? Stop doing it! You look like every girl we went to high school with that tried to get famous on Instagram.
I don't want to. You asked me to be quirky. I don't want to be quirky.
War Wizard asked, Slosh asked. I'm just delivering what the people asked for. That's it.
Yes, it really is.
No!
Two fights,
Software
two tight
Cook says,
spaces.
K,
And
how
if
much
you
for a
can
whole
believe it,
quirky K
there's
stream?
one
I will-
more surprise.
Shadow drop.
I
Oh,
won't
we
be there.
love a good shadow
shut
drop.
your
don't
shut-
we?
I'm going to delete the
Two
channel.
Tight Spaces is out right now.
And that's not the only surprise. This old-timey scroll came in the mail, and it's addressed to Malord.
Just racial
It
slurs.
says, "The granary is full, sire."
Oh, I know.
Oh
what
my
that
god,
means.
this bitch looks like a
Another
fucking
world
nigger.
premiere. Our next title is from a series that's been around for more than
You
25
ruined the
years.
N-word.
Here are two of our very favorite PC neighbors to tell you
We
all
just
about
got it back. Scary Movie just gave us back the N-word, and now you killed
Hello,
it.
everyone. I'm
Joy,
Ben
I'm
Starr.
kicking the ladder.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch
I need to
cows from
refocus
trebuchets.
myself.
Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
Welcome to Stronghold 4, my liege.
Don't make Stronghold gay.
That
Anytime I see
bitch on the
Ben
right
Starr.
looked like she does like jerk-off instruction porn.
This
What do you
town
mean
has
jerk off
seen
instruction porn?
better days.
What is
But
that?
I'm sure you're up to the
Can you
task of
elaborate?
bringing
I don't
the
know
place back
what the
into
fuck that is.
splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population? Food stocks are back up again.
I think it would
We
be
can train
unwise
soldiers
for me
and
to
build
elaborate.
defenses to prepare for further bandit raids. My bow calls.
No one tell Kay what joy
Just
porn
me
is.
and my little pitchfork. That's
Wait,
a
that's
nice
a
lady
genre?
dog
Hold
there.
what?
What's going on with the cats?
No
Okay,
one
the intro
tell
to this
Kay.
game. What is happening? What?
is punishment for
No
our
one tell her
sins.
what joy
A huge
porn is.
invasion force is
Please.
marching on the
I'm learning
castle,
about
my
jerk
liege.
off porn while I'm like
Another
interested in this
village
game.
taken there.
I gotta delete my browser history.
Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
I want to play this. I want to buy
God, I'm
Stronghold.
getting pop-ups for it.
Hell with you.
This is great.
I have a favor to ask of you. Let's get to
Slosh now.
Yeah, I'll play that. James, wishlist that on Steam for me, will you?
Wait, don't give me instructions right
Stronghold
now. What was it called?
Oh no! Why would you say that?
What was it called? Stronghold Crusader? What? AMD Ryzen 7 is not on Steam. What was the name of the game you want me to wish list?
Stronghold 4. Ooh,
Yeah, because there's
what
not a million
is?
games called Stronghold.
Stronghold
4? 4?
Yes.
All right, I got it. It's
Four.
wish listed. Fuck.
Thank you.
I'm not elaborating. This game looks great.
I like this game. I like what I'm looking at right now.
All right.
Windrunners.
Protocol Droid.
Stronghold 4, the instructions is ready.
My brother has betrayed us all.
Definitely gonna be holding strong. Oh shit!
Wait, what
wait,
is this? I'm
vampires.
interested in this. Oh.
Vampires are back.
His legendary knights of the Round Table have all fallen
We're
prey
the Knights
to
of the Round
corruption.
Table.
I'm a sucker for this kind of shit.
He disappeared. Avalon, once a glorious
Oh, is this-
kingdom,
What is the
now
opening to
fallen
Warcraft
into
3?
despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For
Kind of a
salvation
queer
will not
name
come
for
from
knights.
a single knight, but from many.
Yeah, you wanted those fucking Twilight Knights to fucking queer?
I
Oh,
want
I'm
this
so
game.
scared.
I'm in.
Little Twinkle Toes Twilight Knight.
I don't care.
Wardens
This
of
faggot ever. This
Avalon.
game looks great.
Man, Wardens of Avalon on wish list is.
That looks fucking
A
amazing.
new take on the Arthurian legend. That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life-size handcrafted dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
Sean,
You're just being a
nope,
poser
remember
faggot.
what
I hate when they
happened
do that
last time?
shit.
We do not need you swinging that giant sword around the living room.
There's so
We
many
just got a
games
new
called
one.
Avalon on Steam.
Well, don't worry, everyone. I promise I won't do it.
You doing a
See, I said I wouldn't.
Palpatine?
I don't know why you would think otherwise based upon my tone.
Why do you have shaky
Our
cam,
new
bro?
neighbor's
Relax.
rooster sure makes a racket, but
Stop
I'm
shaking
thinking
your
it must
camera,
be worth
bro.
it for some of those farm-fresh eggs.
First, roosters don't lay eggs. Second, that was an elephant.
That rooster designates
That's an
itself as a
elephant.
chicken, you fucking
Elephants
bigoted
lay
whore.
eggs?
I'm gonna lay an egg on her head
Can
in a
you
minute.
imagine the omelets you could make would be
And lay an egg
massive.
on me.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see
Hey,
the
look, it's
world's first
Cringer.
gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
What's he thinking? Really? You're next to a readily available, quirky black woman who's related to Geordie LaForge, and you're thinking of like a quesadilla? Fucking fag.
Well,
Smash her just so you can get some Star Trek TNG merch signed.
I'm Alice, the zoo operations manager at Fen.
we're here to help you on your journey in building and managing
Labs
zoos,
core.
as well as restoring wildlife reserves across
Labs
the
core
globe.
game right here.
You'll
Oh,
be
I have to
creating
survive another
habitats
day.
for
What have
all
you
kinds
done?
of species,
Okay,
and
well,
making sure
now
the
this
world
is going to be
cares
side scrollers.
not to mention
Oh!
keeping your guests happy too.
Curse
With
you,
that in
Craig,
mind,
getting stuck in
let's
Italy.
begin.
I love the actually Labs should do that. Like you have metalcore, but it's like
Meet
Labs core
Lamarty,
game.
The Maasai giraffe.
Yeah, and it's a giraffe that says I
Tycoon.
like
Shares his
oranges.
space with a pretty big family.
It's just
so we
yeah,
need to make
Harry
sure
Potter
there's plenty
games,
of vegetation for everyone.
Zoo
And
Tycoon,
with
like
the
any
warm
type of
weather, we need
tycoon
to keep the
game.
fresh water flowing.
That's true.
There you go.
Jurassic
Water,
stuff.
We'll need an aquarium
Anything
large
with
enough to house
dinosaurs,
several of our
but especially if
aquatic
it's in a
species,
tycoon.
including our endangered hawksbill turtles.
Wait a minute.
Mia.
Tell
and her
Labs
family.
to go play
You'd
Dino
be
Crisis.
surprised
That's
how
actually a great
quickly
idea.
these tanks get dirty.
I think
There's one
it's
of our
been mentioned to
features
her
now.
before, but I can mention it again.
Good.
We have one more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat, an aviary. It'll be the perfect home
If
for our
this is
white-tailed
Blab's core,
sea
what is
eagles,
K-core?
Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them
I know
to
what mine is.
spread their
Incest
wings
games.
and to have
James
some
core is
fun.
incest rape games.
Conservation is Fen's most important goal.
With necrophilia,
Like
but
in the
especially
Scottish
of
Highlands,
incest.
where we're releasing our eagles into our wildlife reserve. We've done a lot to prepare this.
Nightmarecast came in for
Something
$1.
you'll be sure to do
Did
more
someone
of
say
on your
Blabs? Just kidding, Kay. No need to worry. I thought I was
Together,
yeah, I thought Friday was my last day on side scrollers, but I'm
living
back tomorrow. So I'm living in fear again.
Are you ready?
Thank you, Nightmarecast. I'm in fear. I don't know what could hit me in that 2 hours. I
Just
now need
like
to survive another 2 hours in
Just
fear.
like in Roller Coaster Tycoon, K, the ride never ends. You are on Mr.
Ah.
Bones' Wild Ride.
You gotta bust a move.
What is this, the
Is
finals
this supposed to be
shit?
10?
It looks finalsy.
Yeah.
Fucking 3v3v3 ass shit.
What do you think of 3v3? Is that like a good group size? Or you prefer the
I
six?
hate it.
here, so I won't get caught.
I hate it so much. It's I tried. It's just all Apex Legends type modern competitive FPS shit. I like my shooters to be objective based, team based, at least 6v6.
Slosh came in for 240. Thank you. Daniel Craig Cumkiss gaping, and now Joy love this quirky community.
I love this quirky community because now we're teaching Kay. The best takeaways of today is Kay not knowing who Bjork is and also not knowing what Joy is.
Next up, we sent three
And it's
of
better
our
this
best minions
way.
of the damned to procure the
Can we
secrets
get
of
an
a
AI?
mysterious
Oh my
tower
god, I
that
just got a
spells
terrible
certain
idea. Thank
doom
you.
for
Thank you,
all
Sludge.
who dare
Oh,
to
God.
enter.
It's never good when he's got an idea brewing.
I just got a terrible idea.
What
I need
dis?
to- I need to show a really
These guys
shitty
inspired
game.
by like Warcraft shit?
Death is not the end in our Quran. That is merely the beginning.
Okay.
You know what? She probably puts out pretty good. Isn't that right?
What, her?
Yeah, she looked like, she'd be good. She'd be a good time. If they're gonna keep showing me female developers, I'm just gonna be ranking on how good, how fucking good potentially it is.
She looks like she would suck your dick like 3 times a week.
Like she has that like air about her. It's like, you know, she'd be a pretty good smash. She would put in the extra effort. If you look at a girl that's like too hot, you know she's just gonna starfish and lay there. But that girl, like, she had like a hunger in her eyes. There was something about her. It just wasn't bad.
Wizard says she'd be nice. She'd make you a sandwich after.
Form your build on the fly. Items are
she want you to stay the next day.
You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best place.
Nate says she looks like her jaw gets tired too quick.
Will gravitate towards a certain place.
Yeah, but like,
and as you continue
it
to play more,
would, but like then she would like be frustrated and do like the hand job game where she's like, just finish already, and there's something good about that. Sorry, don't give me the morning streams.
I think we need to do more morning streams, is what I'm hearing.
I'm focused more on like trying to fucking prophecy gauge like how these women are in bed now.
Yeah, anyways. Is that so? God.
This place shows us.
Yeah, we were gonna rank these all at the end. Instead, we're gonna rank every female developer's joy potential.
Our run takes place in the afterlife, so everybody.
Cordy says James rank their JOI potential.
Exactly. She doesn't know. She said JOI.
So everyone here.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Okay, I'm just reading, bro.
When they first arrive, and in their chest they have these things called anchors.
What?
That's where their memories live.
She can give me a toothy
joy, whatever the
Anchor
fuck.
represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody
Oh,
starts out with
fucking
one memory. and
porn
it's
you're
just one
talking
piece,
about,
and it could be a sense memory. It could be your mother's voice.
What about my mother?
Why'd
you say that name?
We're talking about sex. You're talking about your mother's voice.
Tries to figure out who they are.
You're showing me mid-void but hungry-eyed developer ladies, and now you talk about your mom? This guy needs to shave because he's got soup mustache. He looks like he eats too much soup. You guys at some point shave. I hate it's so gross when men get facial hair, but like you can tell they drink soup because they start to get like that stain in their facial hair. Like fuck, you need look.
Helping us come up with the idea of spires.
Everything else is white, but around his mouth, it's got a stain to it.
You can climb up a spire.
War Wizard came in for 2. If only Kay had proper instructions for Joy.
There is lots of repetition with our items in combat to get you familiar with how pace the game and how combat plays.
Thank you, War Wizard, for that.
You know, Ascension has a different vibe to it.
This game is so boring.
Methodical. It's paced out.
I'm going to give you my very own joy.
Where you loot, what items you pick up,
Step
how you and your team synergize
go
against other
nice
teams.
and slow.
As they get into
But if they
it
show
and
Gears of
understand
War,
combat
I want
more,
you to
it starts to
finish
open up. The combat
strong.
creativity really starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to the pace and
That's it,
hopefully have a
just like
blast.
that. Someone jerked off to that. Someone
It's so
jerked off
smooth.
to
The
that.
combat is so fun.
Someone's
See
really
her,
looking
Rachel
at
Day.
Play
I'm
that I've
going to
seen
follow
playing
her
out
on
of
Twitter.
it is players generally have a play style. They either like to go full eternal, meaning 4
Let's
pieces
see.
of the same set that we know synergize together, we've built to synergize together, or get a
She
little
needs to
wild
know
and
her
do a
worth.
shattered build. Get 2 pieces from one set.
What's her name?
What are you gonna
Rachel
do? Follow her
Day?
and tweet at her and say, "You look like you jerk a man off a couple times a week."
The benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shadow
Yeah,
builds,
like you may be
get the
tired,
benefit
but
of the
like
eternal
after
ability
work
to do
because
full
you shouldn't
eternal.
even be
When
working, but like
fall
you put in an
combat,
effort.
There's so many ways to come back.
I can't
You can be
find her. I'm
revived
really
at a
upset.
shrine. You can
What
go
a
and
queen.
pick up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. Then there's this totally
You know what?
clutch
That
moment
actually made her
happens
go up in
sometimes
points though
where
because she
you've
like
died,
isn't on
beacons are
social media.
there,
That's like a
somebody
huge.
runs to a beacon
that's huge
and
points
all the
for
way to the
Rachel
next
Day here.
floor, and then you're revived again, and you get to start all over. Pick your stuff back up,
Abomination
dust
thinks she
yourself
has
off,
really
and get back
soft
in the fight.
hands.
Are you right? She's got like a little bit of chub to her, but not too much. Like you know.
This could be an incredible video game, and we have no idea because we're just
I'm
more
too
interested in how much
distracted.
head this chick can give.
She would be like nervous to try anal, but if you pressure her enough, she'll
we're
do
still
it.
shaping the game. You know, I think it's such a great opportunity for players to play closely with the devs, give us your feedback.
She'd be like
so
willing
that
to
we can
try
make the
it
game better
for you.
and build a community with you. Go to the website and we have details there, and you can join the playtest as we get prepared.
This is why I
for
don't
early
get
access
invited
later.
on other shows.
I wish you got invited more. This is great.
Oh my god.
We need to just. You should just take my side scroller slot. Every time they ask me about fucking retarded homosexual shit, this is how you can respond.
Your finest battle-hardened companions. Head over to our.
You want a little pushback in your woman. It shows care. Just a little bit.
Speaking of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill down your
look
spine.
how more unappealing that bitch is. Like, she got work done. She did fucking terrible. Like, honestly, Team Rageful Day. Like,
Moonlighter.
Developer of the show. Sorry, what?
I'm interested. What is this?
I don't know.
Moonlighter devs. Oh shit! Vampire Moonlighter though.
I think this whole screen has been thirsty.
Never defeat my army, nor conquer my castle.
Oh, is this like Dungeon Master, Dungeon Keeper?
I'm interested.
For all eternity.
Is this Dungeon Keeper-esque?
For my master.
It kind of seems like it.
Revamp.
I'm in.
I'm just sad because Total Biscuit loved Dungeon Keeper. So, like, getting a new-ish Dungeon Keeper, he would have loved that.
Yeah.
War Dogs is a tactical, all-out warfare FPS.
Yeah, it is Dungeon Keeper-esque.
100 players split across 3 teams, fight over 1 control zone to earn themselves cash.
What makes War Dogs unique is its underlying persistent economy.
Their showcase is 2 hours. They're not even halfway through yet. That's crazy.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Xbox felt like so much like
by performing any team play action in the zone.
All right, this has China DRM. I'll be back.
Goodbye, China DRM.
Teammates, driving or piloting friends.
This looks like that fucking Amazon show we watched. Oh fuck, I don't remember what it's called. Secret Level?
Anything that helps.
This looks like one of the fucking games that they showed in an episode that was like a nondescript Chinese show game. I don't even fucking know.
Equipment is risky, but the right choice, the right time.
So 3 teams, 1 team has 34 players. Yeah, this is retarded.
With its unique cash system, 100 players fighting across 3 teams, destruction, base building, playstyle
boring.
Freedom,
This looks so uninspired, man.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist.
Slosh is 100 players across 3 teams, so 1 team will have an extra player. Yeah, how do you have exactly, you guys? Yeah, you're all saying it. How do you have fucking 100 people amongst 3 teams? You have 1 traitor?
Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget its game.
There's nothing grounded or hardcore about this at all, man.
Get what we're trying to do.
Jerry says, could be fun. I'm down for new game modes. Oh, kind of has Arma elements. I could see that.
This month, which you can sign up for.
I don't know. This just looks very generic military. Like, we had
still trying to DRM.
We were eating good in the early 2000s with these kinds of games, but now they're just.
Like, okay, so like there's so many of these games specifically that are on Steam, and they are all either riddled with Chinese, like,
there you go, it's more interesting,
intense DRM, or they have none of that, and it's just riddled with hackers and pay to win. And you don't want to play any of them.
Yeah, that kind of shit I would like rather play on console because you're running less risk.
Yeah, I'm fine shoving Chinese power-up gas on my PlayStation.
I like this a lot.
There's quite a few games that are like this too.
Yeah. Shroom and Gloom. And Devolver. I like that art style a
your
lot.
enemies when you can cook and eat them. Shroom and Gloom puts the fun into fungi.
I don't want to see this
into
fat Lex Luthor rub his belly again.
We have a friend that would
Trust
definitely
me on
love that
this.
game. I'm
You'll
probably
wanna
going to gift
get
it to
your
him on his next
volume
like
cranked
birthday.
up and your air guitar fingers warmed up for our next world premiere.
Fucking okay.
Let's go maximum thunderness. It's a game where you shoot stuff. Go!
All right, awesome.
Trying to do like Power Rangers energy.
Hold on. Quirky, redhead, Mira, alien, GF. I'm almost in. Needs a little bit more. This close to greatness. This close. Oh, that's so Power Rangers.
This is so Power Rangers. The same riff, man.
Yeah. I'm in.
Oh,
That's all I
sold.
needed. That's all I needed.
Yep, sold.
You put in a hot redhead, I'm in.
Sold.
What's the name of the game?
Sexy shopkeeper in.
You give me nervous anal GF, I'm in. Maximum thunder on
Welcome to the prestigious
Hey guys, it's on
International
Steam. You can
Space
wish list
Station
it. There's a demo.
is counting on you to
Zerk Studio.
particularly regarding the mysterious.
Yo, Ferret, how's it going, man?
It's not their first game. They've done other games that don't look bad either. Ooh, they have a free-to-play game called Zombididle. Zombidle? Just added to my library.
Time. The station resets, but I don't.
What is this? That black people move through time game? Deathloop or whatever?
You'd be like, type 2 diabetes, what?
Still avoid early
What?
This makes no sense. They're moving like in a solar system, like planets.
Oh my God. This looks like Deathloop or whatever.
Is this how I will be remembered?
Deathloop. Black free version.
Oh,
Now
Ferret,
with
you're at the
beauty
hospital
agent-
still, man? Fuck, I'm sorry, man.
Ferret, no, get better.
Send your love to Ferret in chat, guys. Hope you feel better soon, man.
Don't let the nurses listen to the stream, man. They won't understand.
Yeah,
this
it's not a
thing
good
too.
idea for sure.
Just know that nurses are the cheating housewives of the current years. So I hope you have a good stay at the hospital as best
I'm
as
getting
you can.
3D dot heroes from this.
I'll play it.
I like it.
It seems sourcey. A little bit.
That's right, Dractoon. Dying is against TOS. You gotta live, Ferret.
Do it. We believe in you, Ferret. You got this, buddy. This looks cheap, but I like how honest it is with its cheapness, if that makes sense.
I'm
I
kind
don't know.
of if it's really cheap, like I'm talking like $5. Okay, exposing news, whatever the fuck. Don't be fucking gay, bro.
Time strike. Time strike.
Fucking spamming links, stupid shit.
Egg. You're getting cringe overload.
Come on. One time.
No,
One time.
Won't let you. Won't let you. Won't let you. Won't let you.
Okay, look. Just let me.
That game is probably going to be about $30
here's
based
the
on their
thing.
other
Look,
games.
As much as I love shooters, why don't we play something more chill? Like a.
You're holding an N64 controller on a game show, you fucking bitch retard.
Be more chill, and you're just jerking off an N64
We've got another
controller,
world
bro.
premiere for you, and this one comes from the creator of Citizen Sleeper. Check it out.
They've
Sharp,
never held an
sweet,
N64 controller in their life.
Yeah, but you're gonna learn. You're gonna lose.
Or like the winner does anal. Am I
Hey,
right?
have a good one, QWERTY. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, man. Why did I just imagine Ernest talking about anal? I do believe, like one of those Ernest montages.
Why do you do
I
the
do
perfect
believe a
Ernest
woman
voice?
that puts up for anal is worth 2 in the belfry. It's like the granny Ernest. N64 joy. I looked over at my N64 controller instinctively.
Don't do that to the N64 controller.
Fucking Reggie would be down.
What am I looking at? This war is mine or something? This is
Yeah, but
like
it's
that
got the
emo
black
shit,
guy, so it's
man.
called EIS. This war, I mean, I tried.
Yeah, you did.
This war mine, sucker.
This my war, bitch.
Signet City. I love how they were playing with N64 controllers and talking about shooters, implying we were going to get like a spiritual sequel to GoldenEye, but then they went into this.
They just scrapped a random prop, even though they're a fucking PC show. It's like, shouldn't you have like a keyboard or something?
Yeah.
Oh, here we
Dead
go.
by Daylight.
Dibba-da. Let's go.
I actually reinstalled Dead by Daylight because of Scary Movie last night. I set up the stream and then I installed DVD. And I almost bought the Was Up face.
What the fuck are you, bro?
So not Dead by Daylight
This
game.
is like a new game that they're doing. I
Every
guess.
time Behavior tries a new game, it fails horribly. I've played all their other games.
Well, they're pretty financially successful now, so they're probably just investing in other shit.
They try and then they fail miserably.
This is their attempt to compete with Buckshot.
There was actually a game that Behavior did that was a competitor to DBD, which was so stupid, but it was actually a great idea. It was like you were like an archer hiding in tall grass from robots. It was neat. Mr. Magpie's Harmless Card Game. Yeah, it's just
You get exclusive rewards for DBD.
Oh. Yeah, because look at that. He got hooked. So they're going to put him in Dead by Daylight. You still haven't done your crossover with the actual Dead by Daylight crossover game that we played. The fucking Until Dawn game.
Finally come to this.
They
never finished the work on that.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine. Although I think we
Segregation.
established we're neighbors, not roommates.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good. Oh, one of our PC neighbors must be at the door.
Yes, it's me, PC Gamer's Jacob Ridley, and I'm definitely here and not being edited in at a later date and time.
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom and useful advice. Can you help us solve our dispute in time for the end credits?
I think I can help. You know, sometimes your parents have to tell little white lies to spare your feelings. It doesn't mean they don't love you.
We could force your people
Take
into
it
our
from me,
school
high
at
school
gunpoint.
can be a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay, well, none of this is helping. Do you have any advice we can actually use?
Actually, I do have some great advice on building a custom PC. And as a bonus, you can win the awesome gaming rig I'm going to build for you today.
Rodney?
Sure.
Load it up with Fuda porn and I'm in.
Thanks.
Rodney, there's still another hour of this shit.
Are you
Okay,
serious?
so we've gone for a full retro rig for this year's PC Game Show build. And yeah, this is a sleeper build, so effectively...
Can I actually insert floppies
looks
into
kinda
it?
Badass, but, you know, it looks old, it looks beige, it looks like it's from your, you know, parents'
Looks like it's from
house
the
in
back
90s,
rooms.
early 2000s. But inside, it's actually...
This is like
99
iDubbbz set when he used to accept like
5080,
gifts.
Brand new M5 motherboard, 32
Now he just
gigabytes of
accepts
DDR5,
fucking having his wife
6,000
suck a fake
megabits per
pickle
second.
off
We
for
skimped on that
OnlyFans.
this year because of the prices, so you're welcome there. 1000 watt PSU and a 1 terabyte PCIe.
Looks like the
Gen
PC my
5
dad had because he would
SSD.
smoke around it and
of
made
course,
it
an
all
Arctic
yellow and
360
cancerous.
millimeter cooler. So, yeah, sleeper build. Doesn't look it, but this thing is.
Could
an
this guy
absolute beast.
be any more
And don't
fucking
forget to head
boring?
over to
He does not want to be here.
PCGamer.com/survey for your chance to win this seriously cool
We're
piece
all
of
bored
hardware.
by him, bro.
Oh, and when you're done, head over to PCGamer.com/wishlist.
I want his
to add
overalls,
all your favorite
though.
games from today's show
Why?
to your very own wish list.
I don't know.
Back to
Overalls
you
are
in the
cool.
studio.
I think
It had
you're
a
getting
PC
consumed
Gamer
by the
logo
court.
on it. Yeah, I
You're
am
getting
getting.
concerned by
Is
the
it
court.
right for us to
I am.
spy on our PC neighbors like this? Also, why do they live next to a talk show
You
studio?
look like a botched British
when
woman.
you live in a post-Alf sitcom ecosystem, all bets are off. And anyway, I'm just making sure
Like
they
I
can
wake
feed
up the next
themselves without
morning and you've
delivery apps.
fucking thrown beans and toast in my face.
Why? If it isn't
Me
a
face
classic
isn't on, didn't
1990s
have
sound
time
of
for the
Deep Space
brekkie.
transmission alarm.
Must be time to check back in with that Starseeker expedition. Let's see how those spacefarers are doing.
Producers, roll the next trailer. I've got a service lamp to test.
Bet you regret that Botox, you fucking idiot.
We've already seen Astroneer.
Hi, everyone.
You want to see it
I'm
again?
Edward, creative director.
Oh, was that a
at
botch?
Did he say hi, everyone? I'm N-word.
Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about.
Just sorry, everyone starts introducing themselves as slurs.
Mountains that hunt back.
Hi, everyone. I'm a WAP. Welcome to the
Aramis.
PC Game Show.
Something else is hiding there too.
Aramis came
Every
in for
expedition
2.
starts
Thank
long
you.
before the clock.
Overalls are cool,
Build your
okay?
team, develop
Agreed.
your
Yeah,
headquarters,
man.
and
Overalls
choose
are
which
fucking
people
awesome.
live
I don't know what
with.
James'
my
problem
God.
is. I think overalls
Don't
are
wear
cool.
overalls.
You're never just.
If we were in
What's
Green
the problem with
Acres, I would
overalls?
be the fucking bougie rich white girl. No, New York is where I want to
The
stay.
mountain is weather.
Okay, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
The environment itself to survive.
Why do you hate
With
overalls?
9 classes that each interact.
I don't fuck with overalls.
And it's
Unless it's on a
habitats
tom,
to
you know
nurture
what? That's fine. You can like overalls because they need to be on a tomboy
But not everyone
girl,
feels the same way.
and then like have one of them like kind of hanging off. You know what I mean?
Choose between power,
Like
and
hanging down, like one of the fucking one of them kind of
whether you'll
pulled
make it
down.
back to choose it all.
I'm so bored about this stream. I'm just thinking of tomboys.
Take it in.
I hate it.
Boy.
Come on, boys. I'm getting my genders mixed up.
The warmth of the fire.
Hippo, hello, I'm
The
Noir.
smell of your hard-earned meat.
Oh, remember? Here's the survival games you'll want to
Of
enjoy.
discovering a new land. This is what adventure feels like.
Really? I don't want to go on an adventure
So
then.
breathe deep. Savor this moment of peace. At dawn.
Oh my god, I haven't heard the name Oshkosh in ages, Mojo.
I'm so sick of these games. I don't like any of them. Stop giving me survival fucking games where I have to punch tree 500 times. I just don't want to do it. They're all the same.
Well,
Nightmare Cast says James never seen big titty bimbos in overalls.
No, actually, did you see that one? That like one hot black chick from like a few weeks ago where she was in overalls and those them fangs were hanging down. Like all the right-wing accounts I follow were like, you know what? Actually, maybe we can let some of them stay. It was what did you
Put
see
them
that
on the
Kay?
farms. I haven't seen this picture, but
Maybe I'll find it. I'll rewatch
after
this
we're
boring
done the
show.
showcases, we've got Bjork to look at and black chicken overalls.
I'll give you guys this show is so
Oh, this is
fucking boring.
Outward? What? That's a game with a
How many
reputation.
great games can PC Gamer fit into one show? The answer is more. Lots more. Keep watching.
Wouldn't stop talking, faggot.
I was a kid. No parents, no home. One night I saw him.
Atari.
I thought he must have something
Color me
valuable,
intrigued.
so I
And
snuck
Eidos
up on him
Montreal.
and made a grab.
And Night Dive.
I can't find
What was
black
that
chick in
noise?
overalls anymore. They took her away from us. Dude, am I spelling overalls right?
What is this? Am I looking at Thief?
Now this is worth the price of admission.
This is totally Thief, right? Are they finally fixing it?
I'm looking for black woman overalls, girl. Okay, so you're
Bitch,
alone.
we're looking at Thief, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking
I
looking at
was
black
answering the
bitches in
call. I was
overalls.
answering the call here.
I think this is Thief.
What have we here?
Thief is notoriously broken on PC, so this
I
would
got
be
it.
great if they're fixing it up. And Night Dive is really good at that. It is Thief.
Not so secret anymore.
Oh, that's good. We need that shit.
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief, the Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my absolute favorite childhood games. I adore it.
Miami.
And for those who did not get to experience it back in 1998, what is Thief?
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where you take the role of a master thief named Garrett, and you're infiltrating
Jerking
castles, cathedrals, all kinds of.
So she's doing, like, yard
wonderful
work.
medieval-esque environments.
Oh, cropped off. That looked totally different.
Very different. Hence why everyone likes it. There you go. We'll just look at this for now
uncovering
for the rest of the
secrets.
stream. Done. We fixed it. We made the stream
Garrett
better.
is
Views
not
are
a
through
great
the
fighter.
roof.
He's very nimble. He's quiet. He's small. He can infiltrate. He can get into places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not really a good fighter. So you do have a blackjack, and you can equip a sword, but it's not your best option.
Yeah, it's mainly used to swing a few times and then run away and try again. When it comes to doing a remaster, I know that it can take many different forms. Some is just
This thing on?
updating some of the art models.
this
Some is
thing's on-
rebuilding
been on
the
the whole
engine from the
time?
ground up. When it comes to Thief, the Dark Project remastered, what's familiar, but what's new? I want to kind of understand what players can expect.
For any longtime fan of Thief, the game is going to feel very familiar. You're going to be going back to a place
what I
that
missed.
you love. I hope you want
Thief
to stay there.
remaster, bro.
For new
Okay.
players, it's going to be an
Stealth
exceptional
game,
experience. It's going to run very smooth, 120 FPS.
I think I distracted
4K,
everyone.
widescreen resolutions,
Yeah, I got
all the
distracted for a
wonderful
minute.
quality of life improvements that you've come to
As
know
much
and
as I love
from a
Night Dive, I'm
Remaster.
not a fan of Stephen Kick.
And
So
probably most exciting of all, we've got Steven Russell.
Yeah,
coming
this
back
guy
to
is a
reprise
fucking
his
oh my
role
god!
as
Like
Garrett,
I
as
love
well as
Night
fan
Dive's
favorite Terry
work.
Brocious.
But
All right.
man,
Well,
this
if
guy
you're someone
said
like
some
me
really
that
retarded shit at one of the many Trump assassination attempts. Actually, it was the biggest one where a guy in the audience died and he got the ear shot.
Is a great
But
place
this
to
guy was
start.
saying
It's got
some
links
real
to all
fucking
of our
stupid
social
shit. And I was
media,
like,
but
Night
I
Dive,
would
you
advise
do such
that
good
you come and
work. I'm
join our
gonna
Discord channel.
fucking keep playing
All
your
the team
games,
members
but
are in there.
you
We're
are a
very
fagot.
amenable.
Yes.
We're communicative. We're friendly. Come share your thoughts
I'm
with us.
sorry,
Let us know
Jules.
what you want to see in Thief Remastered, and take a vote on
I should have
you'd
really
like us to do next.
kept her on longer to
Both
see
for
how much
Thief,
her
the Dark
views would go up.
Project Remaster
Just
and
bring her
for all
back.
the great games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show.
They
Don't
definitely
forget
did
that
go
you
I don't
can go
care
to
about Steven Faggot or whatever his
PCGamer.com/wishlist
name is.
to keep track of all the titles right there. Steven, thanks so much for coming out. We
Yeah,
appreciate it.
you're great,
Thanks
bro.
for the
You're so
opportunity.
great.
And
You're
now, let's check
great.
out some more great games.
There you go. So many great games. Okay, we're curing racism.
Woo!
Racism is no more. We did it. Exactly, Fallen Angel.
See,
I'm,
overalls are great. You're fine.
I'm sorry, Hitler.
I just want someone to be interested in this specific video game, and they're like, I wonder what Melee Games thinks about that. I'm sorry, Hitler!
I'm sorry, Hitler. I'm about to race mix. I don't actually know what's happened in the past 20 minutes.
This is like our
This game looks
first
good though. It's
live
Mako.
react due to like a showcase.
Exo Rally. It's pretty much Mako
fuck
racing. I'm in.
Fresh off the finish line, Exo Rally Championship is available
God.
on Steam right now.
You can't
as
tell,
fun as all
like,
this is, I'll admit, I am feeling
Black girl in
time-sick.
overalls
This decade
way
is strange.
more
I
attractive
can't tell
than
if the blazers are
busted
big
British
because
chicks.
of fashion
Yeah.
or everyone's just deeply confused.
It's both.
I knew.
But if you could use something
Exo Rally
familiar,
came
I've
out
got just the
today,
thing.
and it's
Here's a
25%
prize sequel reviews for a
25% off,
pair of
$24
beloved indies.
Canadian, and
Let's take
I
a look.
love Mako. And this is literally like Mako Racer. This actually looks cool.
Jin, if you're hearing this recording,
Jules says I've missed like 3 games.
I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the
Thank you, Rumble, for the feature, and then everyone clicks, and it's this black chick doing
Fucking
yard work.
black
I
chick
wish I could
jerking
go
it.
with you, but humanity needs as many shots as I can give it.
Fucking
These
Robert E.
odds
Lee
are
saw that fucking
good.
video in like a time travel and was like, you know what? We're fighting for slavery.
Kids, families, they deserve a shot.
That's what everyone in the South fucking died for.
But I have to stay behind. Maybe someday.
Nightmare Cast says this is a 100% shit show, the worst of the week. Yeah, of everything I've seen so far, I think this is the worst showcase.
I thought Sony was pretty bad.
My name is James Savage.
Sony had its moment.
Melancholy, San Andreas. Like, this has some games I'll play. You know? But I don't think Sony had, like, any games I would play.
I'm a vampire. I'm 15 months sober.
Okay. Do you wear wigs?
No.
Would you wear wigs?
And 3 hours ago,
Quoting Elijah Wood and Dominic Monaghan.
of the desert.
Have you worn wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
Maybe I will wear a wig.
Oh, damn, you did it wrong. Max Payne, but with black people. I'm in.
I'm split. I don't know, like, this is pretty fucking boring, but like...
El Paso elsewhere too! You see, you just gotta say shit like that, and then it's exciting.
Was there anything I wanted to play from Sony's? Onimusha.
The gameplay actually looked
You mean
good
to tell
on
me they
that.
put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
It was a cruel age, Mika. Some of its sins are better left
El
forgotten.
Paso,
Stuntman Hollywood.
Back to the
El
future.
Paso
Here's some
Elsewhere
more
1 is
previews.
already on Steam, and it's 50% off right now. It's about $10. And it's very positive. Looks good.
Game
Max
Freak?
Payne,
Are we finally seeing their new game?
ゲームフリックの古島です。
Game
Okay, this is
Freakero.
already getting good.
インカネーションの
I love hearing them how they say their Game
この世
Freakero.
界、ピースオブリンカネーション
It should be called that
の世界ですけども、
instead.
汚れというもの
If they called themselves in English Game Freakero, in Japanese they'd be called Game Freakero
この
Ikero.
存在をですね、腐食体というものに感じます。でこの汚れを生み出しているのが輪廻の獣
Let's go, Game Freakero
でこの輪廻の
Ikero.
獣を倒すために主人公エマ
I think the reason why I feel worse about this show is because it's just so Quirk-Chung-is gay, whereas Sony was just like, go, 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 go.
But
even though the game's more
this is
lackluster.
gayer, but there's more games that I want to play in it.
Yeah.
And Kay, guess what? After the live reactions, there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
show
I know.
that I want to show you that's even gayer than this, that
What?
has even better games. It's this to the extreme.
Oh,
where the
yeah,
people
yeah.
talking are the biggest faggots, but the games are super good looking.
The show I want to show you after is not really that gay. It's a little gay, but it's got great shit in it. We got some fun stuff coming up. We're done with PC Gay Show.
I can't believe this is 2 hours.
この荒れたセットですね、縦横無尽に駆け回っていくようなことができたりします。レマと空の両方ですね、能力を成長させ
Oh,
る
I'm
こと。
so excited about Crazy Taxi. Great app. I'm so freaking excited.
Xbox might, I don't know, we're going to rank them all at the end of the show,
Yeah.
but Xbox is a contender for being the best.
Xbox is high up there for me right now.
This is not a contender for being the best.
でそれ以外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストがあってですね、感情も豊か
I like Big Wolf,
バックグラウンドあるいは秘密があるようなキャラクターたち
Oh
を
my
英
god,
語を
this
使わ
just
せるを
feels
初
like
めてし
generic
た
in
素晴らしい
itself.
政治
Like, who cares?
このゲームビーストウェディン
War
グ
Wizard came in for 2. Thank you. But does the stuff you want to show us have any joy?
Okay, I got this one. I got this one. All right, everyone. We're going to make the show more interesting here. Man, hold on. Let me close this down here. All right, everyone. War Wizard wants trick-off instructions, so I'm going to teach you. That's right. Now, this is a turn-based game. You're going to go nice and steady, just like that. Slow. Very slow. Yeah. Oh, that's too fast. That's too fast. You're going to come. Don't come yet.
And yours is to
Skeletor
kneel
says you
before
cannot
my might.
come! By the power of Grayskull, you're gonna cream your jeans! No, it's
Show the black chick.
Oh! No! I lost her. There she is. I want her thicker. Let's architect her. Yes! Yeah! Now this is my jerk-off instructions. Oh god. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. We did it, Kay. We did it.
I'm proud of you.
We did it. Everybody came to kill a god.
I don't even know what the other game was. I was too busy looking at the black.
We were all too busy looking. That the developers
If
on
you're
that game were like,
enjoying
no.
the Today's show, this
It's our
next
time.
game
Let's
is
get
for
30
you.
seconds
Grab
and everyone's
some
tricking off.
companions and dive
an
into some
African
familiar-looking screensavers that are filled with new surprises.
Oh, great. More Windows 95 date. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in.
Yes, you did! Stop doing this trope!
You're a camera!
Which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new.
Oh god, balloons are so scary.
Working our
Zoomers,
company
watch the
requires
fuck out.
expert-level skills in basic built-in programs.
Slosh came in
But
for
your primary
2. Brown
responsibility
sugar time.
System
Blah
16
who?
is testing our new
That's
products
right. We
and
need to get
identifying
her down with
any
that
possible
brown
bugs.
sugar baby. Well, I had a
You'll
terrible
use our
idea from Slush. I
revolutionary
gotta remember that. What was it? It was something
so
about.
advanced you'll feel as if your
Where was it?
consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing.
Oh yeah,
virtual
proper
landscapes.
instructions.
But thanks to the world's
That's right.
first fully
That's
visualized
right. Okay, I remember now. I remember too.
even a
Give me
brainless
some of that brown
navigation is a
sugar.
success, which means
With sugar.
so do you. While System 6D is a technology
Who needs an
company,
Italian
our
Guido
greatest
GF
asset will always be
when we got our slave queens?
Guys, how am I supposed to work with
She
these
may
conditions?
work for me for free in the fields,
You can look forward to
but this
free
dick be
lectures.
working for her.
Join our friendly team.
Thank you, Slash.
Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future.
I missed this again. I was still thinking of the African lady. What game was this again?
It's
People
just
died?
the screensavers attack you the game. You want to get piped?
You just move your mouse a little and then it doesn't.
Yeah.
You just and they won't attack you. What the fuck?
Where players become legends.
Where players come. Only on AMD will you come. This is why we came.
Please don't
ASMR?
whisper to me. That's fucking weird.
I think the show secretly wants everybody to jerk off.
Yeah, me too.
I think we're going on a skill trip.
Let's go to the balloon. Oh no, I'm
Well,
scared
we
of
should all
heights.
listen.
To climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee! Whoa, gamer.
What you're gonna do is get the checkpoint.
We're already at the checkpoint.
Don't follow
Whoa, gamer. Whoa,
Jump,
gamer.
jump, jump.
No.
Why are you all so gentle?
You go first. You go.
I love that it's
Talks
a
like
modern
Boomer
game, but they all
booster
sound like they're
pills here,
talking
like
through
the best
Ventrilo.
I'll take the Viagra,
Nope.
please. There's
Yeah.
beans over here.
I was thinking
What
about
talks
this.
like
beans.
The eating beans.
Activate.
No. Oh, we're at the last one.
Why are you gentle
I hate-
and British? Stop.
It's just basically
I
just let you
hate
fly.
streamer bait trailers because I feel like I could do them so much better. It's like, oh no, teehee, I fell.
I just hate them in general. Like, why don't you make a video game because you think it's good, not for streamers, you know?
Because that's how you. Because if one of them plays it and goes viral, that's all your money.
Hey, bro.
Streaming video games on the internet was a fucking mistake.
We're all each other's obstacles. Let's put it that way.
More streamer bait.
You guys just.
You
Okay. Thank you.
Again, they don't actually sound interested or care.
To be honest.
Oh, I don't remember what it looked like.
Whoa, it's a video
If
game.
you want me to buy your game, do an MS Paint swastika or else I'm out.
Look at me, I'm playing a video game. Isn't this so exciting?
It's an exciting
This is
game.
the mini game in Rogue Legacy. I can just play Rogue Legacy. Why do I need
What
a
happened to
game?
the developer that looked hesitant on anal? I missed it.
War Wizards says melee game streamer bait trailer. Kick that nigger bitch off the plane.
Hey, you can't just do that to me!
Well, I'm on Rumble's front page for a little bit extra today.
Y'all bunch of haters.
Coming up, you'd better make some extra room on your wish list because we've got a lot more new game trailers to show you. Take a look.
The ritual, an attempt to part the veil between planes. We break the pact.
Oh, is this game that actually looked good that was already announced? Remember? Yeah, the game.
With the Destiny looking ass character model? Yeah.
It looks like Too Human if it was finished. Yeah, just give me a release date. I'm already sold on the game. This game I was sold on.
Yeah, I remember seeing this last year.
Like, if you've already
This is
shown a
it,
game and you've already shown its gameplay, all you have to say
Flash
is
the
when
like
it's coming
this
out.
day. Yeah. Just tell
Yeah.
me, remember this day.
This price, this day. Thank you. Bye.
Nightmare Cast, so you guys gonna watch the main show with Jeff, or have you seen it? So we will be looping back around to the other showcases from this week after this. We want to cover the live stuff first, and then we'll
Well,
look
at
around.
least be talking
We've
about
got,
it for sure.
we might not like sit through all of it, like we might scrub a little bit because you guys have seen some of that stuff yourselves already. But there's also some extra showcases that we want to look at as well. So not just Summer Games Fest or
Only one
State of
man
Play.
has what it
Slosh
takes
came in for 2.
to defeat
Down to clown,
jungle.
huh? Honk off and stretch. Oh, what are
Oh
you?
my god, do it, honk though. Do that pussy honk though.
Oh!
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Baby steps. Fuck your shit. Who are all of you? Thank you, Slosh.
Shut up! Is that too long?
What is this? It's not even a fucking video game, is it?
Now that is Sula! What can I serve you? Sula, meet this.
Ma'am, that is going to be used against you as a jerk off motion for the rest of your life.
It's a good day to
This is Dave the Diver. This is Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver in the jungle. This is Dave and he's diving in the jungle. You're in the water, bro.
I stopped paying attention. I'm just trying to do something. Just watch
This is
now.
Dave the jungle. Oh, why are Pajit's dancing? I thought that like Bacho, the sushi chef one, looked interesting from the other day.
Oh yeah, it was like Cooking Mama.
Yeah, I was into that. Okay, so this is DLC coming out next week, pretty much. 2 weeks from now. Ooh, what PS1 ass graphics.
There you go. We got.
What the fuck?
We got covered in pussy.
Oh, this is mouthwashing, guys.
Wait, what?
This is mouthwashing devs.
All right, I'm in. I'm watching.
Holy shit, this looks cool. I love this era of like PS1 horror graphics, even if I make fun of them.
Carcass
clad.
Okay, I'm fucking in. I'm fucking in.
Wrong Oregon.
Let me see if that's, what was it called? Carcass Clad? I'm gonna see if it's
Carcass
on
Clad
Steam.
is the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new horrors they
Did
have
she say
in store.
the mouth washing? It's already on Steam. You can
Sean,
wish
are
list
you
it.
gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time.
This
to
looks like way
brush
more
up
open
on
than
my miniature painting.
what's it called? Than
Mouthwashing.
mouth washing did.
No, you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a worse time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as a, lucrative market yet. If you step out,
It was
of
better
it
that
with
way, you stupid
one
bitch.
Space Marine, just a jungle full of football captains will be waiting to tear you apart, just like they tore apart your Pokemon.
Oh my god, this
Sounds
is
like
so
somebody's
gay.
jealous.
Listen,
But
since
she
we took
wishes a football
one-way
team
trip
tore
through the
her
time hole,
apart.
I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning golden demons left and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on. What do you mean by one-way trip through the time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika, is that
Oh dear God, no.
I hate all of this.
Hey, speaking of
Yeah, this is very
sick,
cringe, Neil.
we sent our intrepid PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close look at Total War Warhammer 40K. Here's the latest news from the 41st millennium.
Why have you done this to me?
I can't believe you've done this. I'm literally just looking for like fucking e-girls that we secretly hate but want to smash on Twitter instead because it's better.
40,000 is really like a marriage of IPs made in heaven. We create authentic ones, and we have a really precious IP currently that we're working with, which I know lots of you, just like us, who really love. We've read a lot of books, played games, painted minis. We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone is fighting. There's no option to stop because, the world will eat you alive. But you as a player, you will make the difference. And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe, from the galaxy running an entire faction across the stars, to the soldier fighting on the ground, just clinging to life, try to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump packs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy. And that's what's unique about it, is the scale, both the horizontal and the verticality of it.
Ooh, those are nice
It's a
minis.
big, vast franchise.
It's invoking the Halo 3 trailer.
The 80s,
Yeah.
but luckily, we don't expect players to know everything. We don't even want them to know everything. We have a brilliant onboarding experience. It's a very story-driven
What does he mean
set of
by that?
campaigns. And there was only one iconic location to start.
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. They're like larger-than-life characters. Like one of my favorite ones is Yarrick, who, yes, we will have in the game.
Well, don't forget his arch rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Thraka, the prophet of the War himself.
Yep.
But it's that journey that's going to be the interesting one.
Yeah, it's a path to Armageddon, yeah. The stakes are galactic, so you're going through between systems to systems, where the end goal, at least for the Orc and the Imperium, is definitely Armageddon.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
We're looking at all of the details of the different world.
Is this
types
Relic doing
that
it? I
are
missed it. I was
present
looking
in
up
Warhammer 40,000.
videos
So
of
we've got
women.
Hive worlds, agri worlds,
I didn't
was it?
see a
mining
studio
worlds,
flash at all.
frontier worlds.
This
And
is the new
layered on
Dawn
top
of War,
that, We
right?
also have all of the different biomes. So we can have icy mining worlds, arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a planet-making system. There's two things we want to do with the Hive worlds. One, we want to
I think
make sure
it's
that the
Total War,
planets
isn't it?
themselves look like
No,
Hive
it's
worlds. So
gotta be
that
Dawn of
we
War.
have huge cathedral, very much.
Oh,
like
it is
in
Total War.
cathedral,
Okay.
I don't know. You know
cathedral,
Warhammer better than me,
white
man. I don't know.
cities
Not at all.
stretching into the
I heard
sky,
something
going
war,
through
and
the
I was like, I think it's
and
Total War, but I'm not sure.
surface cover in urban development, and then we want to make sure that the battlefields match the visuals on the planet.
So one of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale and verticality, and then try and pull that into like a really engaging gameplay space. The sheer volume of potential lanes and routes,
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
we have some maps where your focus will be on sort of like navigating through these choke points and blasting apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver, or bring down a building on someone that's trucking along past. But then there's actually some pretty significant open spaces within them, like gigantic landing pads, and sort of the scale is so utterly off the chart.
I want to see like not in engine footage. I want to see like gameplay of it. I've never played any of the Total War games, but
Total War's always been a game.
I've
about
played Dawn of
scale,
War,
right? You're
so
from
there's
the
got to be
bird's
very
eye view
different.
above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this one, though, we've had to go much grander. You're fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down at kind of your ship's bridge at the hololith that's displayed. You're now deciding which planet do I wish to assault? Which regions should I conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make as a player is not impacting just your current turn, but it's impacting every turn that goes on afterwards. Those decisions, they stick with you, they follow you. It's not a linear path through, right? And also narratively, the decisions you make as an individual drive the outcome of the story itself and how that plays out. So even playing through with the same faction multiple times will yield a different experience.
Oh, so this would appeal more to you, Kay. This is more like Civilization Dawn of War. Or Civilization 40K, sorry.
But they were certainly
The gameplays looked interesting to me. I've just been very open about how I know like nothing about Warhammer. So
how do they
I know a little bit about Warhammer,
so
but I know nothing about this game genre, whereas you know this game genre, but know nothing about Warhammer.
Yeah, exactly.
You take a plant on a civilized world.
So
they're probably gonna
together,
get a boost
we'll make an
to
ass of
tank
ourselves
production.
trying to play
If
this
you're
game.
orcs and you
Perfect.
come across
Perfect.
a world rich in scrap, that's probably going to help you build some stompers much faster than going to Agri World, for instance.
I know I would love Warhammer. I just
Warhammer
I have not
40,000,
absorbed information
bringing
properly
that to
about
life
it. That's
in a way you've
great
never
design.
seen in any
Holy
other
shit.
Go play Space Marine 1.
If you
Is
love
Space
your
Marine 1
strategy
split
gaming,
screen
right,
co-op?
in general, if you love your turn-based or
I will
real-time
drag you
strategies,
through
we've
that
got you
game if
there
so.
as well.
We cannot wait to spend the next many, many years crafting the ultimate
I
grimdark
can give you
experience.
Warhammer Joy.
And you can help by joining our closed beta, which gets launched later this year.
You have
We
to
are on
jerk
social
off
media.
slowly,
so
brother.
Oh, the
please
beta's
follow
later
us
this
for more
year.
news, and thank you again.
Sweet.
That's it, brother. Faster. For the Emperor. Come harder, brother.
Yeah, it looked fine. There was nothing really to hate there. Hopefully it doesn't piss off Warhammer fans. It's the last thing we have left.
This looks up your alley.
Yeah. Damn straight. Give me more shit made by radical far-left troons. Give me those horseshoe theory games, damn it.
All right, while it keeps doing this dramatic music, Aramis came in for $2. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's Total War, the same that have carried Total War, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. It's a big
Nice.
jump from fantasy to heavy sci-fi for them.
Yeah, I've never played the Total War games itself. I've played a bunch of Warhammer 40K games, but I haven't played Total War. So, and that is a genre that Kay really likes, is that style. So
Yes.
I should force Kay to play it, and I will live vicariously through her.
I would play for you. I just would feel like such a fucking poser because like I would know
Look
nothing.
at the duck eating French fries. I love this game. I fucking love this game. This, oh my god, PS1 troon coated fishing. Get about fishing. Get me that injected into my fucking bag of mains. It's already on Steam. Demo's already out, coming soon.
Where's me?
Died. That night, you became
one of us. Many were destroyed. You were not.
Are we getting a return of vampire games?
There's been a lot of vampire games shown today.
A lot.
In the deepest hollow of the Temple of Eternal Whispers.
Vampire the Masquerade? More?
Please, no more.
You
What
guys
is
have
that?
already
The
buried
PC
this
gaming
in the
show
dirt.
is covering it. CRPG? Let's say C or A?
I don't see it.
Oh, so this is going to be like Shadowrun. Like proper, Shadowrun proper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like how this looks at all.
Well, I mean, Vampire the
This is really
Masquerade
low
Bloodlines
budget.
2 went away in a fucking whimper. The only person I know that suffered through it was Fracture. and he was
CRPG,
like,
says Aya.
look at that shining ass carpet. Did you see that? That was a shining carpet. Sorry, the shitting. I don't want to get sued.
Ugh, this looks so bad. Slosh came in for 5. Goodbye Forever Bjork. Laugh track, Seinfeld, bass place.
Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna red pill K on Bjork
what are
very
these
soon.
character models? Fuck.
This is trying to use the Vampire the Masquerade license to go with, what was that communist game that everybody loved? That looks like this? You know the one?
Is it Hades or something?
Not Hades.
Not Hades, Disco Elysium?
Yes, Disco Elysium. This is gonna play exactly like Disco Elysium, using the Vampire IP to put it here and trying to get that market. It could be good, but it probably won't be.
Sean, if a vampire comes to the door next time, please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite. Like, he was my door dasher. Give me a break. But look, it's now time for something millions of Vikings have been circling their longships for at long last. Here's a look at Valheim 1.0.
This game's already out. I'll be back, Kay. God damn it. I gotta go write jerk-off instructions for Black Slate.
Make sure you outline them good. Everyone needs to know how to jerk off. Oh, this is Valheim. Aya says, I don't mind it. I just plan on seeing the typical modern deism since the core rulebook for the TTRPG specifically says if you're a Nazi, put down this book and go think about your life. I fucking hate that shit on so many levels. But the thing I fucking hate the most about that is that you know who that's pointed towards because they call all of us Nazis for just having an opinion that's slightly out of the status quo that, like, is not super homosexual. But then if you confront them on that and you say, why the fuck are you putting a line in there like that? They'll say, what? Are you a Nazi? Nazis are evil. You're admitting you are a Nazi? And it's like, you fucking call me a Nazi because, like, I think pronouns are gay. Like, you are pointing this at me. Just don't fucking include this in your fucking book or your game or your movie or whatever else. This is the shit that drives me nuts. They just try to bait you into it. Well, Nazis are bad. Everyone should denounce Nazis. You're calling everyone a fucking Nazi. That looks alright. Valheim Deep North.
Tell me, officer.
Ooh.
Do you remember the feeling of your skin being peeled away?
I like the look of this already. It's almost got a touch of fear to it. Yeah. Color me intrigued on this one. Ooh. Yeah, I see a little ready or not as well, Slosh. I like this. And this is, I guess, co-op, unless they're doing fake speakers in.
What'd I miss? What did I miss, Kay?
Oh, hello, Black Overalls. We're looking at, like, a game that's got a touch of fear, in my opinion.
Porn? Pawn. It looked more like streamer bait, but I'm in. Sure.
It
fuck
did. It did look like streamer bait, but it had a little touch of that like spookiness to it.
You can also every game on PC Game Show you can pretty much wishlist on Steam. It's just got it coming soon kind of thing. It looks like what was that game we played with Company Boys that was like really difficult? You know the God, I can't remember the name.
Not Pizza Bandit. No.
No, it was like that SWAT. It was like SWAT, but with horror monsters. You were like Anyway, it's fine.
You were the one that was playing, so.
And I can't even remember the name. Lore.
Yeah, flash a whole like wall of text on the screen. Give me like 0.5 seconds to read it. Thank you.
Thank you, GTFO. That was it. Abomination. He got it. Locator. Google Maps the game.
Up next, a look at the McConaughey starring space epic RPG Exodus, which aired 15 minutes of gameplay during yesterday's Future
we already
Game
saw this
Show. Check out the Future Game Show YouTube channel for the full gameplay reveal. But here's a sampler to whet your appetite.
But so it's from a different show that was already shown. But okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
I was gonna show this anyway.
We're gonna we'll just skip it during the.
Hi, I'm
I don't know,
Chris
Future
King,
Game Show.
Game Director on Exodus. For those that didn't see the extended gameplay reveal on Future Game Show, here are some highlights. Exodus is a cinematic science fiction action role-playing game where you become the traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on
I'll be back since I saw the extended version already.
weapons and abilities
Sounds good.
only you can wield. You play as June Aslan.
I saw this during the Future Game Show, and I was going to talk about it then, but I think they confirmed that Drew Caperson or whatever is the writer. That alone makes this like a fucking contender to be huge. And this is like so much of that Mass Effect team coming back to do this. It's really just EA won't fucking do Mass Effect, so we'll do it ourselves.
We also share a glimpse of Persepolis.
The only issue I had with what I saw at the Future Game Show or whatever is that there was parts where in the combat you could see the frame rate just fucking tank. But everything else about it seems pretty Mass Effect-y. Look at that. He's got that fucking Omni Blade. The gameplay is so Mass Effect, like the combat. Look at that. Did they say a release date for it? Everything feels like it's coming out this year, but that may have been a next year one.
Your presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me.
Oh, we got needy ghost girlfriends. I'm in. Horny ghost girls are never scary. They're just very appealing. Have you seen what real women are like? I just get grabbed every time. Like, I'm not gonna run. You guys run, I'll hold her off for about 27 seconds. If I'm lucky.
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
Hold on, was she pregnant? Guess I already held her
I
off.
will not die, rotting in hatred.
Remothered. That's survival horror, but I will play it just for the horny bait. Remothered.
Retconn's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last
Already
two
on Steam.
Remothered games for free on Steam.
Coming out this
what
year.
A gift. And while we're closing in on the end of the show,
thank God,
we still got more to give. Mika,
Yeah, Sean.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
Remothered Tormented Fathers is free on Steam right now. So you can just, it's not normally free. It's not a free-to-play game. That is
My
Remothered
dearest
Tormented Fathers.
Today marks
100%. Just added it to my library.
179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud.
Horned up
Maybe it's
ghost
time
girls
for me
muting
to
you now,
take a
James.
step
I
back.
understand.
Let
Enjoy
you run
cooming
the
slosh.
delivery firm,
I know what you want.
And Hermes misses you very much. There is a good life
You
for you
were
here
looking
on
for
Santa
me.
Rosa, full of
I
adventure,
will help you all
full of
come.
wonderful people. I know
James
you will
can't help
them
you
out
come.
as best you can.
He's got a
no
voice
matter
like a
the,
nasally
challenge.
weasel, unlike me. Smooth and sultry for your jerk-off instructions.
If I don't return, come find me up there.
Let's see what we have here. I'm gonna.
Signed,
James ran away. I'm gonna
Uncle
react.
Umberto.
Yeah. You fly now.
And as always, take off into the wind.
I'll take out you into the wind with my gas. Just kidding. I don't have intestines.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we learned.
I don't remember laughing. That doesn't count.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks
That's
to all
it?
of you for
That's
being
it?
part of our live studio audience. And remember,
You're ending on
set
that?
those VCRs to record our PC Gaming Show, Tokyo Direct, in September.
And of course, the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted will return in December. Blorpy!
That may have been the worst show.
I need a ring. If I don't
We're
get a ring,
getting
I'm not picking up
bloopers?
anything. I need Foley here.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm about
You
to
know it's
burp.
good
Don't start
quality
anything
show
yet.
when we get fucking
It's gonna happen.
bloopers. Thank God it's over.
No, it's gone back down.
I can't
part
believe we
of me
wasted
now.
so much of our life with this.
Thank you so much for
Bloopy was the best part, and he doesn't even have a dick.
Do that again.
It's got like
All
a
right.
nub.
Oh, sorry. I'm not that beat it.
All right. I drooled a little bit, but I'm ready now.
Oh, sorry.
By same-day delivery.
How is she having bloopers when she was barely in the show?
Literally. Frankie, I know you're in there. I know your line is coming up.
Good Lord.
Hello. I about to die.
This might be the worst.
It's so short. Hello.
Just grab it. You didn't live in the night. You grabbed the phone too.
Oh my God,
I'm
who
not
cares
gonna
about
go to
bloopers?
therapy
Get the
because
fuck
it's
out of here.
1996. I'm just gonna hold that.
Well, you don't
in
want to
until I'm
suffer all the
dead.
way to the NK?
Right, well, we're far.
I mean, we can, but why? This
Sorry,
is
I
just
got
quirk
so distracted.
To
faggotness.
make you suffer even more because you deserve it.
That's what I want in my life. Why do I deserve it?
Okay, sorry, I lost where we were. You can lose your train of
I already
thought on
suffer
air
a
as
lot.
well.
Because you did Porky Chungus Pixar voice before. Now we're gonna fucking watch bloopers.
You fucking told
Sorry,
me
puberty
to,
too, truck.
bitch.
Because the people asked for
Sorry, I'm
it.
having jacket
You
on.
fucking told me to do it. I just
Time,
fucking
Sean Bean.
fulfilled a request.
The man that ran out of air. Okay.
How are they? How is there this many bloopers for a show like that?
.com/wish list. Jesus. /wish list.
God.
Another great trailer for a game that's making me have a stomach ache. Let's try it one more time. I don't want to put my hands. You hear that tone? Ooh. And put that in the promo. By following the link below or somewhere on this screen. I'm not sure where the link
Why
is.
did
You know better
anyone
than
get
I
you?
do.
Like, why
I
are you
recorded
calling?
this
You don't
in
even
May.
know how to hold a fucking
your mushrooms,
N64
y'all.
controller.
Mysterious tower that smells. It's already said smells. And said
Why was there 4
DVD,
hosts?
okay. What goes
in
better
different
together
rooms?
than I've never looked cooler than dancing in my seat to music that isn't there. Oh,
Only in joy form, Neo. Ah! Okay. So we got more shows to get to. I want to read some support we may make. Oh my! I need a palate. I need a fucking palate cleanser.
Yeah,
I just fucking let's fucking go. That because that show was hard times.
Hard times. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. Gonna take you down and left for you to cry. And I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times.
Go again. I need more. That wasn't enough.
Well,
Good. No! No! No!
Hard times. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. Gonna take you down and left for you to cry. And I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. I helped a bit. All right.
Well,
Oh. Okay. Yeah, helped. Okay.
PC Game Show.
So PC Game Show was really fucking terrible, but it's pretty bottom of the barrel. It's interesting that was the 2 live shows today. We're going to be going through more. There's a lot of VODs that we have to go through. This is a Melee Madness special. We ain't done yet. So we're going to go through the rest of the E3 week. We're going to go through the other VODs of the shows that you may have missed, and I guarantee you that you guys haven't seen at every single one of these. There was a lot of shows shown, and we're even skipping like a dozen of them. We're just highlighting some of them. But PC Game Show, if Xbox was actually top tier, not saying that it was great, by the way, it's just if we're ranking all of these, Xbox is at probably near the top of the list, if not the top. PC Game Show is near the bottom. I don't know if it's the very bottom because it actually did have some good games. I mean, it was a 2-hour show that fucking dragged. But some of those games, I'm like, wish list. Yeah, that's great. There was some good looking games in there. There's some obscure indie games in there. But the whole presentation and the whole show was so dull and boring that I was just losing my fucking brain. It was just brutal, and the hosts were so cringy, so bad, and so safe that I don't think it's the bottom. Honestly, from what I've seen so far, State of Play might be the worst one, but for me personally, but I think is maybe just above State of Play. It was just fucking barely, just only because there is games I want to play in it. But it was,
if we're going off the ratio of games for our ranking, then I would say that is better than State of Play. But I think State of Play overall had way better showmanship. They were just straight to the point. So
this had more games for me personally, but it was easier to watch State of Play. So how would you do that? How would you oh my God.
At the end of the day, we're watching these showcases to be sold on games that we want to play. So I would say that as much as I really hated this, like this dragged for me, I think State of Play would be worse.
Yeah.
Because I like the only games from State of Play. Well, we can go cover State of Play in a bit and talk about it, but there was not that much.
Get to it.
So I don't want to get into all of that now, but this showcase had quite a few indie games that I'm interested in, to the point where I can't even remember all of them anymore. So thank you for wish listing, because I can't fucking remember half of them.
I was wish listing. I was distracted by Hot Black Girl in overalls, so I missed some of the games, or maybe developers that look like they put out maybe in a very aggressive way. So because they really have to earn it. So there was a few times where my mind drifted to moderately attractive women because the show was so boring. So I definitely missed some.
Oh my God, the fucking Hard Times bitch is our thumbnail right now on Rumble.
Hard Times.
On the front page. This is fucking Hard Times, bitch.
Welcome everyone clicking her for the video. Let me, if it goes away, I'll just play her again. I remember I watched that on loop like 500 times once.
So the rest of the show, we're not watching stuff live anymore. It's going to be VOD, so we can be a little bit looser, and we might scrub through some stuff that like we've all seen a bunch. For example, there's some repeats, or we don't give a fuck. We're going to be a lot looser with it now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us as we did that live. That was a lot of fun, and I think that's the first time we've done like a full live react to a stream like that. So
because we're usually on later. So absolutely. Oh my God, and speaking of, look at that,
we got a double raid here. Holy shit.
That's right.
First of all, thank you to Lowest Expectations for the raid over on Rumble.
Okay, we gotta retain all these fucking viewers. There we go. Let's go.
There you go. Keep her on screen for a bit. Thank you, Lowest Expectations. And Words of Paradise, Leon has rated the stream over on YouTube.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm assuming you guys were all up to watching the Xbox Showcase and PC Game Show, so it would be moot to ask what you're up to.
Well, you can watch this now instead.
Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and left for you to cry. And I still don't know how I even survive.
There you go. Okay, much better. Much better. Hey, that was so much better than fucking both shows. Good lord. Good lord. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raid. We're going to go through some support and then we're going to get to the next show because this whole week has been effectively E3 2. So, Kay, why don't you say hi to the people coming in? Why don't you read the support we missed while fucking doing it live if we missed any of it? And then we're going to get to our next show.
I also walked away. I don't know if you had any support when I walked away. So it's actually better if you look.
I'm gonna read it. Let me go over to Rumble here. What was the last thing? What's the last thing on Rumble? I'm just gonna read some of them again. Like Aramis.
Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're on Rumble. Okay, I'll take care of it, James. Don't worry about it.
I can do this.
Slosh came in for 2, and he says, "Horned up ghost girls." Muting you now, James.
Oh yeah, I did read that, but then I also got
distracted
distracted by
I stepped away for a minute. It's like you know better than I do.
Distracted by what he was saying. He was talking about horned up ghost girls, and I got distracted.
Nigga, War Wizard came in for 2. I know we haven't read this yet because this just came in. Thank you so much. It says PC show had nervous anal GF though, so it's better. Yeah.
Oh my god.
One chick that made like the game, and you're like, yeah, she'll give some head.
Because like if she's a little nervous but like willing, it grips better.
Oh my god.
It got a better grip. If she's like just totally willing, it's not as good. And yeah, no. So I don't even remember her name. It was something Day, not Felicia Day though.
Whoa.
Don't get too excited, Kay. It was something Day. Maybe they're related.
Why am I excited about that?
Kay, you got the connections. You got the deets. You can hit her up.
The fuck, bro.
We need nervous but willing and anxious GF game developer.
Literally Felicia Day that you're describing.
Come on.
Nervous but willing. That is like legit Felicia Day.
No, Felicia Day ain't nervous. She ain't willing. She's never willing. She fucking will stab her own face off and yours before giving you teethy head. I'm looking for some teethy head GFs. I'm looking for the different Day, not a new Day. Yes, it is.
Thank you, Lowest Expectations, for the raid over on YouTube as well.
Thank you
so much. And who's in with the raid? We've got Jack here. We've got Leon himself.
Oh my god!
Eagle Lord Taku. Gamer Lair has followed us. Thank you so much. Patrick's here. D-Stock is here. Sorano is here. Leon loves women who have deeper voices than him. What?
Damn straight.
Rabnat is here. Vital Idol Raid. That's right. Woo, Eagle Lord. Thank you once again. Nice to see you all here. Hatebreed is here. What's up, Hatebreed? The late plug of Muddy Waters. What game was the nervous chick making? I still don't know because we were too busy talking about what kind of head she would give. I really don't know.
It was like it looked like a fucking MOBA.
Yeah, it looked like they were inspired by like League of Legends or some shit.
It looked League of Legends-y.
Oh,
so I was like,
Tune might have it. Maximum Thunderness, was that the one?
No, that was the redhead girl. That was the girl that was like
anime. That was the chick sticking her ass out. Never mind, it's different.
Yeah, exactly. Very different. Very, very fucking different.
It was around there. Slosh came in for 5. Thank you. Oh, maybe this is a you and Skeletor situation here, James. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's read the. All right, let's read this from Slosh. Thank you. Hard times, baby. Hard times is when they send you home with an e-girl and watch to track your joy strokes. Welcome, everyone, coming in with the raid. This is Skeletor's jerk-off instructions here. So I want you all, I know the PC game show was not very invigorating, but here you go. I would spit on it for you, but I have no saliva or a tongue. So I might cut it up a bit, but here we go. Jerk off instruction time. All right, so we're all gonna start nice and slow. Yes, man, just like that. Imagine Beastman. Beastman is down there giving you some nice fluffy hairballs. Now you have to be aware with Beastman that he doesn't actually bathe, so it's gonna have a lot of crust in there. It's gonna be a very crusty hand job, but don't worry, just do it slow. Yes, that's right. Yes, faster for Skeletor. No, don't come yet. Don't come yet. No, you are not allowed to come. In the name of Eternia, you cannot come. I know what you guys want. I know what you guys need.
I learned too much today.
You want to have the original jerk off instructions, Kay? Are you ready for the
What do you
original?
mean the original? What are you talking about?
Listen, He-Man or Masters of the Universe may be the gayest fucking He-Man content now and the worst.
Masturbators of the universe, yeah.
But still the best He-Man content and the only one that I would feel proud to come to. That's right.
Who's that? Now get out of here. You fool, get the fuck out. You ready?
You ready?
You goddamn better. Then take your drawers off and work your legs. Open your ass up like a keg. Let me tap it. I must have it. Very fool, you are mine. I'll drink your ass like wine, and when semen pours all over your head, you know you must be dead.
Scout, I know you groove and shake it so damn good. And when you come on through my hood, I'll give you a piece of
You very fool, I know, and I will not disagree. But there's one thing we don't like. It starts with T, man. Oh, no, I don't know which way to run or turn.
Don't worry, Skeletor, your pants on fire. My cock will burn. My cock's on fire. Come on, Dick.
You know, Skeletor, yes, my head is so damn thick like yours. No brain inside. Just a lot of fucking fur. And if I ripped it off, you'd find a boy and call him her, right?
No, Skeletor, that's not what I'd do. I'd bang you over and shoot chocolate goo in your asshole.
Let me lie. Let me tell the truth. Now, who are you?
Everybody.
I don't know. Let's break it through. Yeah, shake your ass. Come on, Beastman. Take your furry fur off.
Why can't it's made of fur?
Bitch, well then, whack me off. Grab your hairy palms.
Hairy indeed.
They're hairy as fuck. Break some leaves.
Whatever you need. Now we're drunk.
We'll be in jail. But I'll rape you, master. He never fails. He's always got my ass on his mind, and it's short back. And when he waxes me, he waxes all night long, and that is that. Now, Beastman, what do you know about taking off your clothes? You're just a slut from down below in Castle Grayskull. Come on.
Ah, Skeletor, I saved my leg for you tonight. And if you see my cock, I hope you go and fight. Skeletor, you made me do some coke. I'm up all night and it's no joke.
Sorry, fool. Break dance. Take off your furry pants. Take off your high heels and put them in your ass. Now somebody is tiptoeing and someone just came in. And someone's pretty fat.
Beastman's pretty thin. I got AIDS. Beastman, I'll spread it into every good boy and girl today. Watch me give you cum stains in your fucking jars.
Beastman, watch your mouth. We don't need that language anymore.
Come on, Skeletor. Don't you want to see me working now?
Beastman, show him how you're gonna get my ass and plow. Now stick your cock inside, like Ray Gun fucking said.
That faggot fucking douchebag only knows how to get head. Two men in bed. His face is getting red. Listen to everything I fucking said.
Beastman, do you know how to end a song?
It was the best. It was the best of times. There we go. Still the best He-Man content from CKY, baby. The best. They were the best. I'm so happy Bam's doing good again. Woo. Okay.
He's living life.
Now
Hey,
we're rock hard. That was better than the entire PC game show.
I agree. That was 2 hours of fucking ass, man. War Wizard came in for 2. Thank you. Second Remothered is free also, James, on GOG.
Oh shit. All right, I want to take a look at this. I want to see, because I'm gonna show that right now for the people. Thank you. So
let's do it.
So is it only, let's see. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna show these up and show it to you guys, and then let me go get the one on GOG here. Thank you so much for letting me know, War Wizard. Okay, let me see. Where is it?
Wizard. D-Sock says they should get Primus to endorse that. That would be a great concert. That would be an amazing headliner together. Software Cook says too much show, not enough game. Yeah, that's the thing. PC Game Show could have been like stellar if they just shut the fuck up and showed us the games. That's my problem. I didn't need to see all that fucking Quirk Chungus sitcom bullshit. It wasn't clever. No one cared.
So if you go over on Steam, Remothered Tormented Fathers is free. It's not always free, but it's currently free. And that game looked good because I like ghost girls that I can get pregnant personally, because then you don't have to pay alimony. Then if you do need to pay alimony, you can always get an abortion. Remothered Tormented Fathers is free on Steam right now, 100% off, not normally. And then you go over to GOG, you go on the main page here, GOG main page, and then boom, right there. Because GOG is different how it does its giveaways. You actually have to, you can't go to the store page, you have to do it through this way. Go GOG, scroll down, Remothered Broken Porcelain, about to crack me a piece of that off, you know what I mean? You just go add to library right there, and then they'll be in your GOG library. So there you go. That's 2 free games full of hot ghost women that you can come in guilt-free.
Woo! It's an
That's
extra
what I
piece.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you for the raids. Thank you so much for the support. I think we're fully caught up on it, right, Melee K?
Yeah, we're good.
So now comes the VOD section, where we're going to be scrubbing through some of the big shows and some of the little shows you didn't see of the past week. We're going to start things off with the Future Game Show, which is not even 24 hours old. It was airing yesterday, and there's some good shit in here. I missed the first half. Kay was marking out. Let's get
I was
to
having
it.
the best time. I'm so fucking excited. I missed the first like 5 or 10 minutes though, so we'll watch that.
All right, we'll see what. I don't even know.
This
if we're
was
gonna scrub
2
through
hours as well.
Yeah, enjoy it.
That no, but like PC Game Show was 2 hours, and I felt every second of that. This, I was like, I couldn't leave the house. I was so like into what was going on.
Okay.
This is Future Game Show, and it aired yesterday.
Let's see. We're going to be ranking these all at the end. We may not watch them in our entirety, but we're going to get the gist of it at least.
Okay, well that's why it's 2 hours. Like this dramatic ass intro.
And look, your favorite gay boy, Troy Baker.
Gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly there's about. But most recently, I got to play
I thought that was
Hitman
Aaron
and Death
Gouliardi.
Stranding 2, Jack Pepper and Mouse, PI for Hire, and of course, Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great.
That's
I'm
so
Alex
interesting,
Regan, and you
actually.
probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Lies of P Overture.
And?
I didn't play any of that shit.
And I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider game.
That's why that's interesting, because he was Indiana Jones and she was
back,
Lara
people, and
Croft.
Yeah.
Video game heritage right there.
Well, more on that later in the show, but that does make us 2 archaeologists on 1 stage.
Have a go on, Lois. Thanks again for the raid.
Thank you, bud.
Archaeologist.
BAFTA nominated. You've never won, though, have you? Have you?
No, Alex, I haven't. Thank you for bringing that up.
Let's talk about what we're going to do the next 90 minutes.
We're going to be showing you trailers, lots and lots of exclusive trailers, and with the help
She's
of their
the new Lara
hardworking
Croft
developers,
soccer coach.
we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual
once,
ones
I
to watch,
want a
we've
Lara
also
Croft
got an
that has
extended
triangular
gameplay
tits in
reveal
real
for
life.
the sci-fi RPG Exodus.
Which you will not want to miss. And if you want to keep track of all these little buried treasures Alex and I are going to be talking about today, then you should head on over to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page, where you can find and wish
Just the
list.
VOD. I can skip their shit.
Yeah, we
Oh
don't have
God,
to listen to them
can I though? I tried, and it's
Rip.
like Troy Baker's like, "You're staying here."
Rip.
Oh, fuck, never mind. I can't skip shit. Well, fuck me sideways.
Why did it even
I
like?
just wanted to skip 5
This
seconds.
is a YouTube thing, man. YouTube is getting jank by the fucking minute.
You're gonna watch the whole show, and
Yeah,
you're
skip
gonna
everything.
fucking like it. God damn it.
Dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it. Speaking of, I think this
Maybe just arrow it instead of fucking clicking.
change.
What does arrow it mean? Like green arrow it?
No,
As you
like just
find
touching the
me,
fucking keyboard, bro.
Our very first. Take it away, Alex.
Whoa.
Well, that's what I did. Was like
Premiere.
keyboards.
Never mind. World premiere.
Oh, good. All the things I like.
Come and get it! Oh, shit!
Okay, so funny story. There was this guy who was
He's a bad guy, but not a
in
bad
the middle
guy.
of the apocalypse.
Whoa! Oh, shit!
you know.
This looks way more satisfying than the other fucking zombie games.
This is like third person Dead Island. The other one was more like, what's it called? Fucking, you know, Mirror's Edge fucking zombie shit.
He was doing great.
This is so Dead
All
Island.
he wanted to do was just find one living, breathing human being, for crying out loud. Down here, goddammit! Was that too much to ask?
Wait, people are leaving. I know how to get them to stay. There we go. Now no one will leave.
Find some friends.
Fine, Kay, I got it covered. I got it covered.
And then this guy showed up. Great aim, questionable fashion sense.
There we go. That keeps them. That keeps them around.
Fuck you, Fred. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Damn, we're good. You getting all this, buddy? The guy in the story?
Oh, Arizona Sunshine.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, the cavalry is here.
You can play as the dog killing
Arizona
zombies.
Sunshine is a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR game of the same name, built from the ground up by its developers. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer look at War Dogs from Team 17. It's a 100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification, and...
This was the one that you stepped away from.
Yes.
This was the game show.
Yeah, we already saw this. It's fine. Let's skip ahead there.
Yeah. This was that generic shooter.
Is this the
To
same
a screen near you
What?
later
Here we go.
this year, but the good news is you can wishlist it right now on Steam.
Okay,
If you want Chinese DRM, go install that.
in our next game, you play as a former detective who visits an isolated place where all is not as it seems.
Been there. Wonder if there's a girl named Elizabeth involved.
There isn't.
Okay. Here is a brand new trailer for The Pines.
And why even jerk off to it?
Helpless.
Hey, look, it's Alan Wake. Starring a guy that looks like a hungover Alan Wake.
Why didn't you move faster, think harder, be smarter?
Okay, I was joking, but this is literally
This is
Alan Wake 1.
literally shot for shot Alan Wake. The first one, right?
So, how many layers below Twin Peaks are we at this point?
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
You know, very open and cozy.
Oh, but you don't want
I love how like the first couple minutes that I miss has all been shit.
You said
Maybe I
this was
just
the
jumped
best
in
shoulder?
halfway through the showcase and was like, oh, it's good now.
I mean, I'll play this over Alan Wake 2 because at least it's not replacing Alan Wake with the black people.
That's mine. And that also mine.
That's
Yeah, I agree. I just call it Twin Pines and be done with it.
But the gameplay looks more like Alan Wake 1 as well.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm kind of...
You'll fit right in.
I'm more into this than what Remedy does now. I'll take this. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking play this
And
game
The
so you
Pines
guys
is
don't
coming to
have
PC
to.
in 2027.
And I am excited. Talk to me, Alex. What's up next?
We've got an exclusive interview about Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the latest installment in Bandai Namco's legendary simulation franchise.
The first time I saw this trailer, I thought fucking what's her face was it, Deborah Wilson, but it was generic black man.
Wait, no, I remember seeing Deborah Wilson, like hearing her narrate it.
Okay, I'm not going crazy, right? Everyone was like, no, Deborah Wilson was just in Wolverine. I'm like, no, I swear I saw her.
She was visually in Wolverine, but in this game, in the opening, she narrates it.
Okay, I'm not going crazy. I kept being gaslit into fucking. I was fucking gaslit into thinking I misheard and missaw everything. I'm like, I swear Deborah Wilson was in this.
So I love flight combat games. Absolutely love them to death. I think there's almost nothing more exhilarating that you can play in a video game. But I think. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hate this fucking game because the issue with Ace Combat fucking sucks because every single mission has a timer. And this game looks no different.
Come on, that's why.
Yes. Every single in recent years, every single Ace Combat, including Ace Combat 7, every mission has a timer, and it's so annoying. This is why I don't play Ace Combat games, because Project Wingman is literally Ace Combat, but everything that Ace Combat does wrong, it corrects. And
Isn't
it looks like the timer is
really high timer though.
sometimes for some of the missions.
I don't ever remember the Ace Combat timer getting in my way, personally.
I hate timers a lot.
Fight side by side.
You must have really hated Majora's Mask.
Because they arbitrarily, yes, fuck that game. They arbitrarily put the timers on missions where there's not even a timer needed. Also, there is limited ammo on your flares in Ace Combat. Project Wingman, no timers, unlimited flares. Much better.
So the central theme is living up to this duty. That is cast
I'm just surprised to hear that, because I've never really thought about or glanced at the timer in an Ace Combat game ever.
Literally, Ace Combat 7, I was failing missions because of the timer, because I tried killing all the enemies, and then the timer ran out. Even though it's like, they're the threat and I'm killing them, but my arbitrary timer ran out. There's no need for the fucking timer.
When that idea was presented to them, they actually said, oh no, this is
Fascinating.
not good. But
Yeah,
after
here's
they
the timer.
started working on it, it all made sense.
It's all
And then
timer.
it created that great visual.
It's
We've
like
also
I don't
changed
know
the way
why they do
targets
it.
take damage in
several
this
minutes
situation.
though. Look
Prior
at
to Ace
that.
Combat 8 Wings of Thieves,
Every
the
mission
damage
is
you
like a
dealt
30-minute
needed to be
timer.
hit
Why have
directly
it?
onto the target. Otherwise,
it takes away
wouldn't
any,
count it. So
like,
this
and
chain
I'm just
destruction
focused on the timer
accumulates
the whole
damage,
time.
and any small accumulations would actually
Neo
result
saying that
in
his
bigger
co-host
destruction later on. And you'll see this
also
as you
said the
play,
same
so it's
thing about
very
Ace Combat
exciting.
7.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of
Everyone
Thieves
go
will be
play
released on
Project
PlayStation
Wingman.
5, Xbox
It's
Series X,
straight
and
up,
S,
it's the
and
best
Steam
Ace
on the
Combat
2nd of
game.
October,
No timer,
2026.
unlimited flares, and it's got the best story.
Ooh, look at it,
spoiler
she's
alert,
nude.
in Project Wingman, you nuke California.
I don't know. I think this game could be decent, but the other trailer I saw had like too much fucking Deborah Wilson for me. This trailer was a little bit better for me.
It's gonna be a gorgeous game, and Ace Combat's good.
Ace
It's
Combat
just when I played
Wings
it
of Thieves
perfected,
is
it's
coming to
hard to go
PC and
back.
consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage now.
Oh, good. I could use for a cup of
No,
coffee.
Troy, back. The backstage. It's the new DLC.
She wants
for
you to
Little
hit it from the
Nightmares 3.
back.
Oh, right.
New
I
Lord
mean, at
Lord
least she's
Lord.
eye
Words.
candy. It's kind of helping this.
Smiling producers with their clipboards, sweaty cheese plate, craft services.
Or an evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
I love Little Nightmares. I want to play through all of them. This is like my kind of survival horror. It's barely survival horror, but it's just, I love the Tim Burton-esque horror. And they did another game that came out this year that I still want to play. I think it's co-op. I can't remember the name of it. Same developers. Apparently it's too short, and to finish the story, you have to buy the overpriced DLC. But if you ignore the fact that they're literally ripping your wallet out of your asshole, it's an awesome game. I don't remember the name of that. I'll get the name of it. Let's see.
Yes, Slosh, that is homosexual Troy Baker.
It is. Known faggot.
Reanimal says.
Reanimal.
Neil, yeah.
Reanimal. So Reanimal's apparently really good, but it's insanely short, and the game finishes only in the DLC, so people fucking ripped a new one, and justifiably so. But it looks even better than Little Nightmares to me, so I gotta play it. I think it is co-op. It is. Hey, I should force you to play it.
Yeah, all right.
And I was expecting that I was expecting more Steam Machine news during the PC game show, because if we are going to get anything, it would have been during that.
I know. Nothing fucking happened in that show. Lone Wolf says at least the showcase is not like PC game showcase. Most of the showcase is card game. Yeah, I mean, I liked some of the games that were shown in this. I've already seen a lot of this showcase. I haven't seen
Thank you, Splash. Right.
But yeah, I liked some of the stuff that was in this. Thank you, Slosh, for gifting Reanimal. Nightmare Cats came in for $1. Hey, Kay, I assume you haven't seen bitching on X about the cute pink-haired girl named
And the
Combat 8.
backstage is a
Same
brand new
deal with Stellar
DLC
Blade, I
for
think.
Little
I
Nightmares
fucked off
3.
at it as
Where
I
you can
am tired
explore
of
the
hearing
dark
about this
underbelly
shit.
of the Carnival
If you're
in
tired
solo
of
or
it-
co-op.
If you're tired
What's
of
that,
hearing
Kay?
about this shit, Nightmare Cast, do you want me to answer the question? Or
Say nothing. Just call Troy Baker a faggot again.
well, he asked a question. I can answer it honestly, but I know you're not like really into Twitter.
Wait a minute. We got feet.
Snowpiercer with crafting.
We're not watching these live anymore, James. You can pause while I'm reading super chats.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pause on her feet.
So yeah, the cute pink hair girl in Ace Combat 8, I've seen people champion mostly, and they like her. I think she's cute. I think Ace Combat looks kind of decent. The first time I saw it, I was not as interested because I heard the Deborah Wilson shit. I think this trailer was better. As for Stellar Blade, there's a lot of discourse about the girl in that because people like Eve more, and they also are like questioning the age of the character in the new one, and they're also like just debating on lollies and shit pretty much. So it's kind of a shit show when it comes to that right now. Twitter is a shit show when it comes to Stellar Blade. I know Asmongold is going through it right now because he was commenting on it. And I don't know. I think Stellar Blade looks pretty good. It interests me more than the original. Like what I saw of footage of that. So yeah, that's all. Thank you, Nightmarecast.
If you say anything bad about Stellar Blade, you get like crucified or whatever, right?
Yep, I don't care. Like the first game, I like the aesthetic of Eve and everything, but
yeah,
the gameplay I was not into in the first
I
game.
enjoy gooning to Eve, but I don't enjoy playing the game.
I really wanted to like that game. I've attempted to play it 3 times and I just cannot get into it no matter what. So I don't know. The second one sold me a bit, but it's not even Stellar Blade 2. It's like this extension thing. So I'm kind of interested in it.
What we need in Stellar Blade 2 is a one-handed mode.
There you go. Exactly.
One-handed mode so I can jerk off. There you go. That's my take.
Why would you do the applause? Why would you do
applause?
This?
I didn't do anything.
Why
I didn't
would you
do
this to me?
You mean this?
Why?
I missed that game. Hold on. What was that game?
Engine Fall? Generic. I mean...
Oh, it's multiplayer?
Anyway, that Troy Baker travels. True. When Engine Fall arrives on Steam later this year, and if you cannot wait that long,
Stellar Blade 2 needs joy.
On June 8th.
Now, before we move on to our next game, let's talk about our partnership with GOG, the DRM free games platform.
Oh shit, Mortal Kombat 4, Croc, Wing Commander.
So that FGS viewers can get 15% off the entire GOG catalog with our discount code.
Ooh,
FGS 15.
okay.
You do
I'm
have to be a
checking
new
my
user, and the
list.
offer is only valid for the next 7 days. So get to browsing and
What are
fill
you,
your
like,
boots
the
with
ring
some
girl?
good old games.
And don't forget the not so old games that are on there either. Okay, let's check in on the
Nightmarecast came in for $1. Thank you.
Mute
Mute him up for a
in the
second.
early 2000s.
Now, if you like medieval adventure,
go for it, Kate.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Okay.
No one wants to hear her talk anyway.
Nightmarecast says, no, it's Stellar Blade 2. They just didn't want to slap a 2 on the name. They confirmed it in an interview. Okay. I kept
Wait,
seeing
really?
they're not calling it Stellar Blade 2. It's another Stellar Blade. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I consider it pretty much Stellar Blade 2. So it's good to know it actually is technically in an interview. They just didn't want to call it that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm more interested in it. I think the environments look better in Stellar Blade 2.
The gameplay looked like it changed a little bit
Yes,
to me
it
in Stellar
did.
Blade,
Yeah,
right?
it looked what we might even come across it in these showcases eventually.
Yeah.
But, well, we can talk about it more then too. But I thought the gameplay loop looked a bit tighter in the new one. So
Yeah, because like that's the
More
thing.
fluid.
Everybody glazes Stellar Blade. At the end of the day, I didn't enjoy playing it. I didn't care for it. I did not sanction its buffoonery for the little bit that I played. So I was just like, it's another Souls game. It's just got hot K-pop girls in it. So I was just like, okay, that's fine. But everybody loves it and their mothers too. So if the gameplay is actually different, maybe, but that would be stupid to change the gameplay because everybody liked it a lot.
I get so confused by it because when I first saw Stellar Blade, they were advertising the first one as like more of a hack and slash, and then you play it and it's very clearly a Souls inspired game, which is fine. I felt like it was a little bit of false marketing. So I was already like kind of not sold because of that. Still tried to push through anyway. It's just not my kind of gameplay loop.
Oh, wait.
This
there's
one
something I wanted to show in this one.
This new like one looks more like a hack and slash in the trailer again. But I don't know for certain if it is or if it's just the way that they're demonstrating it. So I need to see the game, and I probably will buy it and I'll try it and I'll probably go through the same thing again.
So
but I am interested.
I wanted to go to something here, and yeah, so I'm not the world's biggest Stellar Blade
Thank you,
fan,
Nightmarecast.
but yeah, thank you. And the mods you can do with it, that's where the game get good. So I'm looking forward to the mods. There's something in this that I want to hear, that I want to show you guys. This game looked good. I've never played a Gothic game. This is a remake of Gothic 1. It looked good to me, but this part threw me off. Listen to this.
I know it's been difficult, confused, and desperate for hope in a place where there is none. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. But do you know what I see?
That window's different,
I
actually.
see strength.
Window?
Can you go back?
I see
Yeah, so go
men
back.
who
Sorry, I'm going
live
to be
for a-
annoying. So pause, scroll back to where you see him
see
sitting on a
strength.
throne.
But do you know what
Go
I
further back.
see?
God damn it! This
You saw
fucking
where he's
video.
like sitting on a throne, right?
I don't know why this one. There you go. If I do this
All
mode, it's better.
these years, the unbelievers.
This here. So, I'm pretty sure the original Gothic. You can consider this whatever you want. This kind of turns into a Legacy of Kain situation or whatever. So the background in this, I remember Gothic having pictures of the women. You get what I'm saying? So now
Oh,
they
yeah.
have
Stained
women
glass
next
women,
to them in
yeah.
a throne with stained glass. But I remember frame picture of sexy women behind him.
So have you played Gothic before?
Little bit.
Okay, so this is gonna.
I
tie
have
into
a
the
tendency
for
to
people.
touch games and not finish them. Like I'm just one of those, like, I want to experience
Because of the
gist of
legality.
it.
Like you want to get away with it. You have to go from state to state.
I want to diddle the game, but I don't want to like fuck it all the way through.
Understandable. That's what I do.
You know,
You
that
just
way
give
you
them a
can
little
kind of
touch.
dodge the allegations. So
Yeah, exactly. You torture them for the rest of their life, but you're really just a
personally, I think the art
stranger in the night.
style in its entirety looks not as great to me, but I like the old look, so this might be a nostalgia thing. I just think that like old art style looks way more inspired than this. This is flattening it, kind of turning it into more modern.
So this game looked good to me, and like I think Aramis ran away, but this looked more like if Dragon Age fans actually want Dragon Age, this looked more like what Dragon Age should be than what it's turned into. So this game actually looked really fun to me. But there's a part you need to hear at the end of this trailer here.
We shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
So did they rip off Dune in the original, or is that a new thing? Sleeper Awaken?
What? I'm assuming Dune came first.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Dune has Star Wars beat. Oh, was there always like...
That's the thing that bothered you? Something else bothered me in the dialogue, but that's what bothered you?
It sounded
Gothic
so
1 remake is out
Dune-coded.
now on
See,
PC
the
and
thing that
console,
bothered
so
me
go
was
check
the
it out
speech
after
that you
the show.
started at, where
Okay,
it sounded
now
very
for something
liberal
a
to
little
me.
different.
I know
definitely-
times have been
I hear you
tough.
over the gay boy. What's that?
I said you started like the clip at a speech that bothered me more than what you're mentioning. Which is they did this like liberal type speech to be like, oh, I know times are tough right now, and we're gonna get through, like that kind of shit. You know, like people do this and like in Trump's America, it's so difficult, and everyone just kind of eye rolls and thinks everyone's on the same fucking page. And we're all like, oh yeah, we're going through hard times right now. That's the speech you started the clip at.
Did you
That was the
say-
thing that fucking threw me off.
Sorry, Kay, can you say that? Can you say that again? What was the speech that
What?
triggered you? What was the speech that triggered you?
Well, it was the whole like, oh, times are tough right now. We all know that. Oh no!
You even try. Gonna take it down and left for you to cry. And I still don't know how I even survive.
Thank you. I just wanted to do that. All right, Kay, I'm gonna run away for a little bit and leave you with the show. I fucking
Game Show.
enjoy. Huh?
PC Game Show.
PC Game Show. You don't want that other video on loop.
PC Game Show.
Are you sure? All right.
Children of Light, the cozy MMO from the makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating
Oh, this is Journey? Oh, you leave me with fucking Journey shit.
legendary painter
I
Vincent van
regret
Gogh.
liking this showcase. All the stuff I missed was gay.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh MMO, shall we?
Oh my god, what is this shit? I live in a painting. Ooh, woe is me. How exciting. Does anyone like Journey? Like, I just remember this being such a big fucking deal back in the day, and everyone was jerking it off, and I just thought it was art fag shit. I was never into it at all. It's pretty, but, like, now this game, in my opinion, is taking the prettiness out of it. Now it's just gay, and that's it. There's nothing else here. Late plug of Muddy Waters says the female host is cute, but them pants is hideous. Oh, God. Pretentious shit. Aya says Journey was an experience game. Something Phoenix would probably like. You know what? Should I ask him tomorrow if he liked Journey? Someone remind me if I forget. I guarantee you Phoenix likes Journey. I don't hate all art ho games. It's just, it's fatiguing. I don't play it for the fucking, like, faggy-ass pretentious shit. I want to have fun.
Sky Children of the Light Vincent van Gogh experience launches on the 17th of July and includes an in-game gallery featuring some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
I learned something today.
Okay, it's time to take a peek at Halloween the game.
We've got a first look at the single-player campaign.
Oh, James B. Pissay's missing
Michael
this.
Myers himself.
He's gonna make us rewind.
Yeah, baby.
There's so much.
I think this has potential to be really good, actually.
Okay, back inside, everyone. Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I
I
shudder.
think this is the same team that did Friday the 13th, right? They're just porting it over. Like, they're porting over all the stuff they did for Friday the 13th, but with a new license because they can't do Friday anymore.
I knew.
Oh, yeah, this is so Friday.
Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one knew.
I guess they'll have way less licensing hell
walking
with
among
Halloween.
them.
At least we're hoping.
Unreasoning, relentless, evil. But sometimes I think the
It's nice to
truth
see
was
Donald
something
Pleasance again.
much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
Ooh, September 8th. We're getting it close. Let's go.
Play through Michael Myers' origin story when Halloween the game lands on PC and consoles this September 8th.
Next
I
up,
loved
we've got
Killer
Watch Dogs
Clowns,
Realm
which was
of
also
Ink,
phonic.
an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
Ooh, okay.
Feeling as if I've arrived at this moment before. Time and time again.
I love this art style already. They did Jason 2, killed that game. Yeah, man.
Choose my destiny. Thank you very much. My blade needs sharpening.
This is very Okami inspired, clearly.
Quite a curious little thing.
Either clear
Woman!
the path or I'll clear right through you.
Hot woman, we're in. Oh shit, this is already. Ooh, Switch? I like to play these kinds of games on a handheld.
Realm of Ink is out now for you.
Eh?
Go away!
Why did this? Okay, this guy just skip on its own. Okay. What the fuck is this? This has a bit of Kingdom Hearts inspiration to it, does it not? I'm sensing the Kingdom Hearts love in this. Weird World Comedy says, still off topic, still playing Soul Calibur 3. Why didn't I main Nightmare? Bro, I want to play Soul Calibur 3. I didn't give it a chance back in the day because I was such a Soul Calibur 2 supremacist. I could give Soul Calibur 3 a chance, right? I've been thinking about it. Dusk Fade. Yeah, this is 100% a Kingdom Hearts inspired game.
Shatter the shackles of time when Dusk Fade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
But this appeals
Now,
to me more than
we all
Kingdom
remember
Hearts does.
Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding-style trek of a deadly mountain rage, one limb at a time. And good news if you're a fan, as we've got the exclusive release date trailer for the game's first free DLC.
Oh. Yeah, I really am so interested in this fucking ugly ass bitch climbing a mountain. Drink up the flop, bitch. I don't know. This reminds me of that fucking Baby Steps game, which I thought was kind of gay looking too.
On the Trail is a free DLC expansion for Ken, and it's coming soon to PC and PS5.
All right, folks, our next game is like It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You play as a pair of dinky RC cars, solving puzzles and unraveling mysteries in a rather...
Lavas says Steam reviews love that game.
Here's
Oh,
the
shit.
latest trailer for Wheelmates.
Folks, the rhythm isn't just synchronization.
It's co-op? I mean, if so, yeah, okay.
It's the weaving of two minds into one.
Yeah, Joseph Fares has definitely made this kind of genre pop off. This whole like co-op creative adventure thing. And I love these like Hot Wheels types games as well, so I'm already sold on this, honestly. Robonex says, why is Troy dressed like he's the leader of a gay cult? The first time I found out what Troy Baker looked like was on stream. It was during the Game Awards. I think it was 2024 or something. And I genuinely had the reaction of like, that's a homosexual. Like, he is like the most flaming fucker ever.
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime shooter WTF, which stands for
Waifu Tactical Force.
Oh, don't you just love acronyms?
I wish it was called This has quirk in it too, but it's not as bad as PC Game Show, where I felt like I wanted to blow my brains out at every second.
Stay still. I hate messy data. Seems like I get no data.
Is this going to be tactical? There we go. Show me some gameplay. Okay. I could be down with this as long as it doesn't install spyware on my fucking PC. So every time I get into these fucking games, they're always installing some kind of fucking DRM. Yeah, it's pretty much a hero shooter, exactly, Robonic. Overwatching. Aya says, I loathe that show the face in a fixed position camera. It's so modern. It's the fucking TikTok generation that's normalized this shit. And it looks so dystopian to me.
I'll let my little friend handle this.
Slosh came in for 5. Thank you. Okay, I know we talked about it forever ago, but is the Hot Wheels Racer worth it? Might pick it up, and I need a new fun racer. I love the first Hot Wheels game. I haven't played much of the second, but I played the shit out of the first one. I really love it. If you were a fan of Hot Wheels growing up,
and jump into the live playtest for Waifu Tactical
I don't have full
Force
control on my
after the
end
show.
right now. But yeah, I love the first Hot Wheels game like a lot. And if you loved Hot Wheels growing up, you get to collect the different Hot Wheels in the game, which is cool. And you get this like area where you can display a bunch of stuff. I love that. But the way that I played it on PS5, so I know people hate the haptic feedback shit. I kind of liked it. I liked it with that because you could, when you were revving up like a Hot Wheels car, it felt like, you know, when you would like wind a Hot Wheels car back when you were young on like the racetrack and like the pull of the tire, it felt exactly like that. So I thought it was really fun. It's more of like an arcade racer, so I do highly recommend it. Obviously, you know, Burnout 3 is my favorite racer of all time, but this one's up there for me. I think it's pretty good. Thank you, Slosh. I'm surprised they're doing Be My Horde still. Oh, what is this ugly shit? I hate this art style. Why are people doing this shit? Yeah, Hot Wheels. Oh, man, I sank so much time into it. And I don't know if it's still available, but they had Batman DLC at one point, Slosh. Like, they had a bunch of DC stuff in it. So you could play, like, tracks in the Batcave. Ooh, what this? This looks really fucking stylized. I like it.
Keep your chin up. To see you
Prison of Husks for PS5. Yeah, this showcase is already infinitely better because they're just skipping half of the fucking dialogue and they're just going into trailers. This looks like Outer Worlds type shit. Okay. Forever Skies. Never heard of that.
Okay. What's going on here?
It's like we're in the future or something.
Cool. Mind yourself, Troy. Don't wipe out.
Oh,
Right,
gay!
Set is inspired by the anti-gravity.
You're both so awkward. Fuck off.
While we solve this little temporal anomaly, here's AGXGP.
AGXGP. Yeah, this is definitely the evolution of Wipeout. Yeah, I agree. The skits are fucking cringe, man. Just show me the games.
Ah, what did I miss?
You missed Halloween the second you stepped away, so.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Was it the single player trailer?
It looked like it was new footage. I think you would probably want to go back and at least see that.
Anything else? Oh shit, this is
The
like
rest
Red
is
Out.
whatever.
Okay, this actually looks great though.
There was a It Takes Two inspired racing game that's co-op that I think you and
What's
I
that
should play
called?
as well. I don't remember the fucking name.
God damn it.
Something wheels. I don't know, whatever.
Someone got the name right? Or was the black lady too
I'm
distracting?
sure if I look up later racing inspired game co-op, I'm gonna be able to find it. It's fine.
I'm into this kind of shit. This is the kind of thing where it's like I can't even blink, and I will
This has
get eye
more-
strain, but I'm in.
This is more of the pace of F-Zero than other games have been trying to do. You
This
know?
reminds me of a specific game I played on the PC that was also PS1, High Octane, I think.
Oh, okay. I haven't played that.
Like,
Chaos it got the name Wheelmates.
Thank you. I'm just gonna wishlist that one.
All right, James, I'll disappear for a second. You keep watching. Have fun.
Can I just go back and watch
You
fucking
can go rewatch the Halloween trailer if you
Wait,
want. I said he's going to be pissed
AGX
off he missed it.
AGXGP Wheelmates? Yeah, it is
AGXGP
Wheelmates.
is
okay.
coming soon to
Just
PC,
remember the
so add it
timestamp
to
where
your
you
wish
left
list
off
and
and
make
go back.
sure you check out the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Quick question for you.
And I'm coming
Mr.
watching
Troy
this.
Baker.
Wait, but fucking Kay's gone, but she doesn't have like a sexy black lady to replace her with. What the fuck? All right, we're at 32 minutes. I'm gonna write that down. 32 minutes, and I'm gonna make everyone really mad because the only game I'm excited for this year is Halloween. I'm just gonna quickly. I just want to see the new. I want to see the new. I don't care about them talking about it. Let me just go here.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
Let's go, Myers.
Halloween
Fueled
4.
By his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Okay, so this is my problem with this game. I'm gonna get this day one. I'm gonna stream it day one. But their Loomis sounds so bad, and I was I'm out of practice. But like, how hard is it to do a Loomis? You need someone just to be like, he has the devil's eyes. You must kill him. That's Michael Myers. And this one is so bad that it sounds AI. I will kill every Michael Myers that ever lived.
Since when do they let them wander around?
So you play an inmate? This is a single player campaign.
What would come next? Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one knew of the evil that was walking among them.
Evil dies tonight. Okay, so I'm actually excited for the single player because I was hoping I want single player horror games to be based on existing IPs. I want to play as the killer. So again, this is so Friday the 13th a game with their tacked on single player. The fact that I'm playing Michael, I'm so in.
Reasoning, relentless, evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
I can't wait. Oh my God. I can't wait to never play Dead by Daylight again. All right. Thank you for bearing with me as I watch that. Yeah, that I have high hopes for that game. I think it's going to be kind of cheesy and bad, but I really hope that it gets enough support so that they can keep updating it, because that was the only reason Friday the 13th failed, is that because of the lawsuits they had to shut it down, and now those are sort of resolved, kinda, not really. So I don't know. Anyway, looks good to me. Very in the vein of Friday the 13th, except I would argue with a better IP. So I'm really hoping it's good. But their Loomis is like, the voice is so weird. How hard is it just to be like, then Troy Baker stood next to the void and we all wanted to smash her, but she had the devil's pussy. And that was a smashable pussy. Damn you, Michael, for turning me gay. See, it's not that hard. You just do that. Maybe that's all you do.
So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you fulfill that
fun
fantasy.
Names. I have news for Kay as well when she comes back that she is going to hate.
School,
there it is.
And all the teachers are trying to kill you.
Classic.
Welcome, welcome. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights.
Bully-esque?
Fred, no matter what happens, I want you to know.
Okay, not bully-esque at all. Never mind. A lot of I'm glad first-person games are back. What the fuck? Hello? Mickey Mouse hands!
Harmonic Heights, Fred. The school. Things always look strange here.
I'm in.
Oh, Fred!
You give me your weird Bioshocky horror slop, I'm in.
To pay me a visit? The only way for a student to leave Harmonic Heights is the winter recycle. Scattered around the school are talent canisters, each containing the very essence of brilliance and potential. What are these things?
Not on Steam. Oh, don't fret. It is on Steam. And there's a demo.
You've given me no choice.
October 1st.
You made me do this.
And Fred, she knows you're here. Now run along.
I am gonna suck so bad at that game, but I will play it.
Don't bet, drum along and you will see. Don't bet, doesn't matter what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't bet.
C sharp or B flat. That's a drum joke in Don't Fret.
Mark your calendars for that one. And now
it looks like it's got more free movement than FNAF, for sure.
And this one is a side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Ooh.
Belgian comic book character, what the fuck?
You hit Don't Fret. That's the one that I first saw when I watched this. So I was like, this is a great showcase. First game I saw was amazing. This game looks very good to me. It's pretty much like a cross of Sonic and Rayman, in my opinion. And I thought
But
that
it's
was very
based on an
fascinating.
existing IP, like from a comic book, like Garfield sort of thing?
I think so.
Okay.
It's got a very wordy name is the problem. I think it's not going to succeed for that reason.
Okay, I
The
have
name is
bad
like
news for you, by the way.
Marsupilami. What? What's bad news?
Well, weird news. So
Mhm.
everyone's excited for Crazy Taxi. However, when I walked away, I saw this news. Crazy Taxi has an AI generated content disclosure on their Steam page, and it's
Oh,
really
boy.
weirdly worded. You want to hear this?
Yeah.
Maybe you can dissect this. This is for Crazy Taxi World Tour that was shown during the Xbox Live Showcase that we saw live. And it says the developers describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. At Sega Corporation, we utilize generative AI as a support tool for developers, aiming to provide better content to our users and enable developers to focus more on creative tasks. We have used such generative AI support tools during development of Crazy Taxi World Tour. No AI was used in reference to the performers in this game. So I think what that's saying is, yes, AI, especially generative AI, was used during Crazy Taxi World Tour, but to try to get the heat off of them, I was trying to figure out what performers mean. I assume that means the voice acting. So, like all the voice work, because what was that game? Arc Raiders has AI voice work.
Yes, yeah.
So all the voice work is real humans, but there's other AI shit in the game.
To me,
How do
that
you feel
sounds
about
like
that?
they're slimming down their processing of everything, right? So, like, they're probably making their processes more streamlined, and I would imagine that has to do with coding over anything if they're being that weirdly specific. But I'm not sure what to think of that actually.
So a lot
This
of
looks
people
like
have now.
Hordes of Hell or whatever that game is you played.
Oh, Vampire Survivors, but for Diablo
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
This is like Vampire Survivors, but for Chinese people.
Yeah.
But we got Demon, actually more Japanese horror.
I'm not someone who
Japanese horror.
necessarily won't play a game because it's AI, but I think it should be included in the disclosure that AI is
Yeah.
involved. And I also I think
Dinghai,
that
the ocean
a
pillar
game
is
should lose
coming
points for
soon.
using
Now tell
AI if
me,
it's like too
what's
noticeable.
next, Troy?
Well,
On top of that, with that AI content disclosure, because this just went up, to me it reads like every Sega game going forward has it.
Yeah.
Like they're not only disclosing on
impossible.
Crazy Taxi, they're disclosing it on fucking everything. So your Sonic games are going to have AI touches to it.
It's one of those like it's inevitable things. I'm not taking a stand where I'm not going to play an AI based game because these companies have been trying to find ways to slim down their processes forever because of all the middle management, inflated budgets, everything. They're just like clawing for a way to make their games cheaper to build. And to cut corners. Like it's going to be impossible to avoid AI. I just think that that was the hill I stood on more was like when people were getting mad at the journalist, including the fact that AI was in Arc Raiders as like a bad thing, that they were giving it less points for that. I believe it's the journalist's right to say, hey, it was noticeable to me that these AI voice lines sucked and it was AI. Therefore, I take points off of this score because it has AI in it. I think that journalists should be able to do that. Journalists are fucking retarded and I hate them. But it just didn't feel like the battle to get mad at them for. It's like, yeah, you're covering the medium as a whole when you're playing the game. So you can comment and say the AI pulled me out. So that was more my hill. And also I'm really glad that Steam has a disclosure. So anybody that is aggressively against it can make that decision. But like, I mean, yeah, I don't forefront everything in my life with AI or anything, but obviously we've used AI on our channel with stuff for comedy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be this like big picket fence boycotter of like, fuck, if you use AI, I'm never talking to you again kind of shit. Like, that's just not realistic. So,
But I do agree that like critics, like game reviewers, I think they're totally fine to say like I don't like this game because of AI.
exactly, yeah.
Therefore, so I'm totally
my stance. Yeah.
as long as they're honest about it. Where if they said this game sucks and they lie, but it's secretly because it's AI, then I'd be against that. But because they're like, I am against this game because AI. Because like I think in the gaming industry, I agree. It's unfortunately going to kind of take it over. I think for the worse. Because yeah, we use AI for comedy, and it's kind of like we try to be like meta, laughing at it and how bad it can be or retarded it can be. But I can never take AI shit seriously It's always comes off like so dystopian and retarded. So like for film, I think it's going to be even more of a glaring problem. I think like if with movies, if AI's in it, it's just like, I'm just not going to fucking see it. I don't care. I'm not going to waste my time with it. I watch movies dating back to 1920. I'm good. But with gaming, it's just going to be inevitable. And I think it's going to be for the worse. But yeah, as long as they're disclosing it. So Crazy Taxi has something. We'll see if it's noticeable. Yeah. Anyway, we're talking over Assassin's Creed because here's another hot take. So I've never thought Assassin's Creed is good.
So our modern day continues,
so I don't care. For you people that like Assassin's Creed, this is kind of, it's either two or Black Flag is widely considered the best Assassin's Creed. But even those I don't like. I've beaten one, I've beaten two, I've played a little bit of Black Flag and I didn't like it. And I've played a little bit of Brotherhood and I didn't like it.
Sometimes there's treasure to find.
This goes to you guys. Does this look good to you? To me, it looks unnecessary because it's like Black Flag is already what it is, and so they're just doing a visual overhaul. The visual overhaul kind of reminds me of Return to Arkham, where it's an unnecessary visual overhaul, and in some cases, with the character model specifically, the game can look worse on this one. Like it looks like it actually kind of peeled back some of that character.
More skill based.
So I can really only comment on like kind of that style where I'm like, I think if I was to play Black Flag, I think I would still stick to the original. There's nothing selling me on this more than the original Black Flag, and I think the original actually has more charm.
From the original, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we added a little bit more now.
How do you feel about that?
That had cool things like the ability.
I just think Ubisoft and remastering or remaking anything is just a disaster, and I would just play the original every time.
How do you feel about Rayman? Or are we just going to get to Rayman when we get to it?
So that you can kind of.
Well, I'm just happy Rayman's being remembered. So
just for the because like they didn't forget about Assassin's Creed.
Well,
so even if it's shit, just seeing Rayman, it's like good Rayman.
Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
So the thing with Rayman is Ubisoft didn't say happy birthday to Rayman. That's my thing. So it's like they really forgot about Rayman.
Black Flag Resynced is coming to PC.
They said happy birthday to Prince of Persia, everything else, not Rayman.
Later this year.
And Rayman's their Sonic. That's their Mario. Like
that was at least tasteful.
If you say so.
So seeing it come back in any form is good for me.
If your appetite for the 7 Seas is still yet to be
salted. You hate
that
the little Viking Wally girl doesn't have tits?
You can find out even more about that one by checking out the hands-on preview over on
because it's a remake of the Wii U Rayman that's very beloved, right? I
fucking noticed that.
They took away her tits. She used to have like fucking like big lolly tits, and now they flattened her. They gave her breast reduction.
This fucking trailer. Sorry, I'm getting autism now.
No,
this trailer
you can segue away from lolly tits.
It's not even that. It's just like I want to talk about the thing that's on screen. This trailer sold me on Blasphemous.
This castle has a life.
I totally want to get into Blasphemous.
Blasphemous is gorgeous, but it is you will break a controller hard. Like, okay, you are going to lose your shit during this.
Yeah, I want to play this.
We have it. It's very fucking sweaty, hard. Perfect. Like it's not. I don't even know if it's. I don't think it's like a. I'm trying to remember if it's a Metroidvania. I think it's actually a Retrovania, if I remember correctly. I don't think it's a Metroidvania. I'm curious. I want to find out.
Yeah, Software Cook saying it's difficult as well.
Yeah, it's like bullshit fucking hard. Oh, it's marked as a Metroidvania, but it's still bullshit hard? Okay. I thought it was retro.
Right.
Whatever. Fuck it.
The Third Sin is a free content update that adds an entire area to the game.
And it's out now, so you can play it. And let's be honest, with all the new enemies, probably die a lot. Right after the show.
Best of luck. Okay, Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns.
This is your game.
Oh my god!
Earlier this year.
So excited.
You woke me up because you were soy-jacking so hard to this game.
Oh my fucking god. This is an Amiga game. And it is literally the evolution of Risk. And I'm so fucking excited they're overhauling this. This is my most anticipated game of the year. Right here.
Retro Mode presents the complete 1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory.
Look at the beautiful. That's the background we used for the thumbnail today.
Classic mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity, and polish.
Look at this shit.
Look at that fucking Chad smiling.
This is like my kind of game. Like, if I could describe a perfect game, this is like the kind of shit that I want to consume.
This is a gorgeous remake.
I love medieval type stuff. And this is just like, I used to play so much fucking Risk on the Genesis back in the day. This is just like if you took the Genesis Risk and you added like 10 layers to it for different things you can do in battle. And you added like kind of, there's some like more modern-ish type stuff, you know, dice rolling and stuff, card stuff, but like, I'm so fucking excited for this.
And new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne.
I love how it's remade to look like kind of unique, but still retro. Like,
and you can have both modes. This is so
it's a
sexy
distinct
to me. I'm
visual
so
style.
Yeah.
You know why?
This
you
has
like
me
it?
more excited. And Killer Bean is tomorrow. I'm more excited about this now than Killer Bean.
Your Killer Bean was
Defender of the
stolen from
Crown,
you?
The Legend
Yeah,
returns.
like 2 days
Lands
from
on
Killer
PC
Bean.
and consoles later this year. So get it on your wish list.
The visual style, I think I know why you like it, Kate.
handle the British
remake
accents from now on.
visuals
Okay, true.
look like slot
Sticking
machines.
with the historical
It looks slot
maybe,
machine
some
ass.
exciting news.
This
about
looked
the
all right
period
to me,
shooter
too.
Hold fast. Nations at war.
Look at this guy smoozing. He's just schmoozing over there.
How's it going, Fractured?
Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Angry Joe to play this game and he gets offended at all the N-words.
Right?
What was that game? There, like that Civil War game, and then Angry Joe just lost his shit because
I feel like this is identical to that. I just don't remember the name of it.
Yeah, and Angry Joe like joined the Confederacy, and then everybody was LARPing, saying N, and he just lost his shit, and they banned him, and then he got even angrier.
American Revolution, releasing June 11th.
Yeah, I want to play this too.
I think it was 1814. That sounds right.
Yes, Robonex. I soy jacked
at
so hard over
holdfastgame.com.
Defender of the Crown, I woke James up. I was so excited.
Hold Fast American Revolution is a free expansion.
What you guys
for
see on
Hold
stream
Fast
is just the
Nations at
same
War.
as how I am
And
offline.
launching on
Like,
G11 for PC, PlayStation,
if I'm
and Xbox.
yelling at
That is
something
just a mere
on
few
here, I would do
like
the
it.
exact same
Visit
off the stream.
holdfastgame.com for more info.
I love the intensity
People-
of that bald
check
eagle.
out the release date
It doesn't
trailer
sink
for
into people
They Will
until they
Come,
like
a
meet me in
steampunk
person. They're
stealth
like,
game
"Oh, that is
from
literally
a
just
vast
you." Like,
airship.
yeah, it is.
We ain't playing a part here, sucker. Hulk Hogan. In time of war, a boy must rise up against evil or lose his family.
I'm scared. I don't even fully understand why I made it. Maybe it was the power of the idea. I guess
Is everything BioShock Infinite in this past fucking week?
Yeah, it feels like that.
There's like, this is like the new genre. Is everything is a fucking steampunk fantasy shooter. And I don't hate it, but they're really all blending together.
Your family is captured.
Okay, this ain't a shooter though. Just this little scared boy.
I feel like I was distracted during this because I don't remember the trailer.
Is it because you're saying faggot in chat?
No. I watched this yesterday, right? But yeah, probably.
This is unique enough. Okay. They will come, and so will I. Okay. I don't really know what to make of that, hence I'm interested in it. They will come.
They Will Come heads to Steam in July, but you can wishlist it right now. What have you got for us next, Alex?
Well, it is that time again, Troy. We have another world premiere for a cosmic city builder where you craft thriving habitats to rescue long extinct animals. Oh.
God.
Welcome to Biodome.
Yeah, Software Cook says
a
K gets
cozy
excited, bro.
management
Yeah,
game
Software Cook knows he met
where
me.
you will build a self-sustaining network of structures, all working in harmony.
Can we veto this
to bring
shit?
extinct
Do we care?
Yeah,
animals back
I
to
don't care
life.
about this.
All right. This,
You've been
you
sent
get
on
what it
this
is
planet
like
by
5
your
seconds
guild
in. I'm vetoing it. I'm
with
sorry.
one
We're going
able
over
to
to...
scrub
Sinking
through these
City
now. They're not
2
live
is
anymore.
just over the horizon, looking all brooding and mysterious, just like my co-host Troy.
Really?
Absolutely not, darling.
Oh. Well, here's the release date trailer. Well, you'll find out when you can.
She's got a little bit of the
finally dive
Sundari
into
aspect. If
flooded
Troy
survival
Baker
or
wasn't a
adventure.
faggot, he would be like thinking of her later on, and like in his room. in his like ready room back there. He would ask for like some hors d'oeuvres or something, maybe like a little bit of sparkling wine. Why would you name anything Arkham if you're not Batman? You're already fucking confusing people. This is some HP Lovecraft shit though. I'm in. Fish people. It's so HP Lovecraft. You know, a British girl who's mildly insulting to you, also mildly attractive, but calls you like darling at the end of the sentence, even though she just insulted you. It's just like, all right, I'm gonna live with that one later when I'm alone and I only have my tears with me. Tear lubricant's the best. Ooh, it's Resident Evil-y though. This is, I'm not gonna enjoy playing this one. Okay, I'll make you play it. I'm gonna make
Why
you
do
play
I
this
have
one
to play it? What the
because
fuck?
I'm not gonna like the gameplay, but I want to play this game, so I'm gonna force you to play it, and I'm gonna talk about jerking off with your tears at the same time. Sinking City. Didn't we try Sinking City?
Yeah, you have the first one.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
The Sinking City 2 is just a few short weeks away, and there's a demo available to play right now on Steam.
So go check it out.
Oh my God, e-girls are coming up.
Listen to the Call of the Void whilst you're in there. Pro tip.
Time to lock in, folks, as we get a world premiere up next. Now, this one is an attempt to revive that golden era of early skateboard games. You know, when Tony Hawk was at the peak of his powers.
And who better to tell you about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic hopeful to boot.
Oh my God, e-girls in
Hey,
fucking...
Game Show. I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life, and I love it with my whole heart.
You're
I'm
showing
super
feet
excited
and
to
cleavage
share
on the
Sarah
stream. Like,
with
no
you.
wonder
A
people
brand
love
new
future game
updated
show.
skateboarding game
I
inspired
kind
by
of
the golden era of skate
want
games. So
this
this is the
game.
world premiere of Skate Stair.
When I saw this
I see
trailer, it's like,
why.
I'm kind of interested. Because it's just
They're
Tony
so
Hawk, but
smart.
sexy outfits. Like, this whole thing is just shittier Tony Hawk with sexy outfits.
It's e-girl Tony Hawk?
Yeah. I've been sold on this game. That's why I love this showcase so much. I'm like, I like most of these games.
They are fucking cooking for this one. This is like BMX Triple X.
Yeah.
But they're not calling it that. They know what they fucking did. This is only
these outfits are infinitely better than what they've done with the Tony Hawk remasters, right?
It's like OnlyFans Pro Skater. Life ruining simulator with a fucking horse mode.
I love it. Normally I see a game with a Floyd and I groan, but I'm like, no, this is good shit. Goon Squad! Goon! I didn't even notice that the first time. It's literally me, my Goon Squad!
Because Skate Stair is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
Now, how's about an exclusive trailer for a
by
new
a company
expansion
called
coming
Goon
out
Squad.
for one of my personal favorites?
Why is this not on
Time for another
Steam?
run at Vampire Survivors.
Skate Story?
It's Skate Stair.
Yeah, it's not on Steam yet.
Hi,
I'll
I'm
type
Luca
the name for
Galante.
everyone. It's
Accidentally
PC
made
only
Vampire
game, though.
Survivors, and I'm running Ponko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama that was very expensive to make, but we gave away to the players for free. And so I started to
I
for a
have
way
some
to
Ponkle
do some
news that I've been
spin-offs,
wanting to
maybe.
talk about for like 2
I
weeks.
tried to get in touch with other
I
teams,
will,
indie
for our
developers,
next
to
podcast,
see if
very
they were
likely make that a
interested into
story.
working on some
I
of
got
these
it.
spin-offs.
Skate
One of
Stat A.
these
I put it in
we
chat for
released
everyone.
just a little while ago.
I got
as
the
Vampire
fucking
Crawlers.
link here too.
It's a game based on.
By the way, is this the
basically
first time
being
we're
able
ever
to
seeing
play
Ponkle?
at your own pace,
Yeah,
play your cards
I don't
effectively
know.
as
The
slowly or
first time I've
as
seen
fast as you
Ponkle.
can. I got a lot of other ideas, but there's definitely more a spin-off coming, especially after seeing the success of Vampire Crawlers.
I dropped it
and
in our
that it
Discord if
paid
anyone
off
wants to
to
wish list
try and
the
do
e-girl skating
something
game on
unusual,
Steam.
I
but
can't believe
always
the
following the
company's
same
called Goon Squad.
idea
I
at the
had
end
no
of the day,
idea.
which is
It's
that
literally
I
I
just
want
thought
the
like, oh, that
first
looks good.
player of
And
It's not
then-
even their
my own
first
games.
game.
I need my own games to
They've
to
done
be
other
fun
games.
to myself first.
And
So
they're
I want
also
to
the
make
Goon
these
variety.
other games and wanted to find a new name for them effectively. So again, I tried to grab Survivors, think of something
What's new
stupid,
in your world,
and that's
Fractured?
how
How you doing, buddy?
Survive-a-thon came up, which is short for Survive a Ton. very soon we're going to see the first game in this lineup.
I fucking
and
love
people should
Vampire
expect
Crawlers, as you know.
Game of Vampire Survivors, that the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this spin can come from a different metagame or different feature that they serve, effect that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors.
So pretty much I have dog who shits flowers out of ass and kills zombie, and now everyone in the world play it.
Vampire Survivors anytime soon. There is still, the community is huge. They want more content. We're going to release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC. And as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up being way too big. And so now it's got its own life. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon. And players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions. But they can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. I'm definitely going to keep updating it for as long as it makes sense, as long as it is sustainable.
Yeah, they used this show to announce their Vampire Survivors DLC, I think.
What we're doing, please visit
the first I saw of it.
where you will find a fantastic and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future, but for now, here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blood Moon.
If anyone's wondering why he's looking like a Praise the Sun character or something, yeah, I think he's always been anonymous. He's one of those weird developers that we love so much.
There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand.
What I love about all these games is it understands that sexy women sell again. There's so many like crazy schizoid GF. It's all just horny. Everyone's just horny posting with these games. But that's what makes money.
Fallen Angel, I totally see the Dagoth comparison. I am a god. How can you kill a god?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought this looked pretty good.
You can't go wrong with more Vampire Survivors.
Exactly.
Holy. This is the thing, is this created the Sargon?
As he kept staring at the shadow of the comet, Sargon eagerly paid for its gifts.
Oh my god, we're getting free appies at Applebee's.
Robonex's Goon Squad Games my new favorite dev, right? I can't believe that.
Did you see the name of this character, Kay?
No, what is it?
Balthazar.
Balthazar.
Turned into eternal madness.
Ooh, those new enemies are fucking crazy. See, Vampire Survivors started the survivor-like genre, whatever you want to fucking call it. I think he was actually naming it. I was still distracted by E-Girl's skateboarding. But it's still the best. It's like by a country mile still the best. I would say most people probably think that Megabonk is second. Yeah. But it's still a distant second. Vampire Survivors is just in a fucking league of its
Vampire
own.
Survivors Legacy of the Blood Moon is coming to
If you
PC
could
and
pause
consoles
for
later
a
this
second,
year.
we got some more support here.
Now,
Slosh came in for 5. Thank you.
Thank
Among
you.
Us tie-in, huh? How about that TV show? I think Patton Oswalt did it, to be honest.
I'm hitting an emergency meeting. I'm hitting the emergency meeting. It was Patton Oswalt overdosing his wife on pills in the bedroom. And then he started twerking. Allegedly. Allegedly!
Entry
Thank you, Slosh.
3452, 2 days until sunrise. Machine
God damn it.
scientist Jan S. Dolsky. If I never wake up again, know this. The Oasis survives, even under the destructive sun. I must go underground. Next entry, in another 13 years. If you're still out there by that time,
I hate this art style in these kinds of games.
I know it's trying to tell us something.
I don't know why.
Next cycle, we need to be better.
Bro, I don't think there's going to be a next cycle for you. You know what I mean? I think he's on his fucking last one here, dude. Is this just another survival game? Yeah, build up.
Yeah, it's like none of it interests me, you know? Oh,
These are so time consuming. People only have time for one of them. It's oh my god. And I don't like any of them, so that's fine.
Alex Jordan and Yan Scientist fans rejoice. The Alters is getting a DLC expansion called Last Variable.
It's out already.
And I don't need to tell you to wishlist that, anyway.
No. And now let's take a look at Anemo. It's a free-to-play creature collecting RPG.
Oh, important question. Is it full of adorable little guys? I really like adorable little guys.
I mean, have you seen what's happening on the screen behind you?
Aww. Let's play the trailer.
Women.
It's just the Mario star in the background. My god.
This is about to be sued into the fucking ground by Nintendo.
Yeah.
Do they come out of balls? They do! Oh, they're fine. They're done. They're done. You are fucking done. That thing has balls for face.
Yeah, but this music goes hard. Let's go.
On his face. Somebody already has art of that thing getting fucked. I want to take those and see if they cause hallucinogenics on me.
I want to live in this world.
This is like Nintendo is like sending lawyer ninjas to their place right now. Look at the birthing hips on this dragon. There's porn of it. There's porn of all of this.
Why would you say that?
Is that Tom Servo? Had a little bit of his anatomy. Bro, Nintendo is gonna fuck you.
And this is not like the Pal World devs or anything, so they got more people to fucking sue.
Who's gonna fuck you first, Nintendo or Pal World or Egg?
Right? Pal World wouldn't. Yeah, I'm into this whatever music.
We're soaring free across the sky with courage as our guide, with every step, with every beat, forever by your
I'm gonna jerk off to that dragon. Nothing does it more for me than a scaly.
I'm gonna be honest, I likely will not play this game, but I enjoyed the trailer.
Yeah, I ain't playing that shit.
I just have no desire to put time into it.
But look at the little sea otter guy.
But I would live there
Is coming
if
to
I
all
got
platforms
transported.
later this year, but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Oh, I can see you're itching to explain this next one, Troy.
It's just a little rash.
You can get a cream for that.
So this is Cordora. It is the 4-player psychological horror game that opened the Spring Showcase back in March. Cool thing is, it's got enemies that mimic your friends just to freak you out.
Ah, backroom
And the
shit.
developers
Got it.
are back with a closer look at gameplay.
That's right. How did you know that? Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know. You can't prove that. Okay, she's real. Roll the trailer. Now.
She knew he takes it. He fucking takes it up the
It's
ass.
a simple job.
Dude, shut up.
More Outlast Trials competition. Yay.
They may be your crew.
The thing is, anyone that plays with friends are just going to override this and go on Discord. And they're going to ruin it.
Yeah.
Harry, where are you? I'm here. Harry?
Looks better than Outlast
Wait,
Trials,
there are
though. I'm sick
roses.
of seeing penises.
I found the radio. Cool.
Well, Outlast is just like gross out stuff.
It's so torture porny. At least this has got a little bit of character to it. A little spooky horrorness to it.
Lone Wolf says there's going to be so much Pokemon-like games that Nintendo ain't going to do shit because the lawyers costs add up. You think they're going to get sick of it eventually and just let it go? Maybe. I feel like Nintendo is extremely aggressive with their lawsuits.
I've always waited for a woman to tell me that.
That Gorilla Grip.
That Gorilla Grip.
Cordura
You think that's the
is
only reason
constant
Tom
PC
Hiddleston's
and
with Zendaya? Do you
PlayStation,
think
and
she's got
what
the
do you
Gorilla
know?
Grip?
Here's our
Tom
next
Hiddleston
game.
means Tom
Called
Holland?
Script,
Yeah,
The
whatever.
Endless End.
It's
Who
an
is that
action
guy?
adventure game where you play as an editor
It's very
trapped
different. It's
inside
Spider-Man
a
versus
never-ending
Loki.
self-writing manuscript. Kind of like
Do you
what
think Tom
developers feel
Hiddleston
like
has
we're
hit Zendaya as well? Do you think he's hit
Probably. They
that?
probably spit roaster, yeah.
Because there's nothing Tom Holland likes more than getting cucked.
You arrived
Yeah.
earlier than expected.
Welcome to my writing room.
Is that an electric car? Get the
You must
fuck
forgive
out
me
of
for
here.
breaking our promise. The manuscript is
I was
still
intrigued by this game. Look at this art style. It's gorgeous.
That is not the gameplay I expected.
No. But it's my kind of gameplay.
Oh, they've shown this before. I remember seeing this.
I got excited last time I saw it too. Kind of reminds me of like the Death Smiles art.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this endless
It's also like
storm.
that cartoon with the Muppets or whatever. Remember the Jim Henson cartoon, the Dog City?
Dog City.
Yeah, where he
Dog
like
City.
draws the frames in his
Chrono
art,
Script,
and
The
then you
Endless
like
End is coming to PC and
character
PS5
goes
in
through that.
2026. So write it down now on your wish list.
All right, now we've got a world
I like
premiere
Dog
coming
City.
at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
I thought this looked extremely gay.
Rebuild the memory of a lost child, but then just like take the last 5 seconds and you found them, bro. Like, who cares? You don't need to fucking do the whole thing. 5-second game.
Yeah, like Comic Zone Lone Wolf. Yeah, exactly.
I always felt like Comic Zone should get a remake.
Yes. I loved Comic Zone.
Are you there?
Are you rebuilding the mixtape kids? You know what? They can stay gone. Just let them stay missing.
Yeah, this is
Nobody
the part where I'm, like,
suspects the butterfly.
boring. The ocean awaits, pluck from stars.
I thought that was a trailer. That was you.
That was me.
I'm wishlisting that just because you fooled me.
What?
Impermanence. Is it object
That was your
impermanence?
first look at Impermanence coming to PC in 2027.
And if you're hungry for more amazing
Too many
games
games
just
on
like
Steam.
that one,
There it is.
stay tuned after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our
Fuck
host
Games
are
Fest.
in the City of Angels to bring you all the latest news from the summer gaming events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers you love so much. In fact, here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
I have nothing to look forward
Watch
to.
this, I
Troy
legit
Baker.
thought Cage did the voice of the trailer.
Me too. I thought that was in the game. I can't wait for developer interviews.
Hey there, I'm Jules Gill, one of your hosts of FGS Live from LA. Stay tuned immediately after the Future Game Show and Exodus Extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a cheeky surprise.
I don't want to. Well, they revealed that
You heard them.
Exodus
Make
is the
sure
end
you
there.
Stick around after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS Live
Exodus is
from
the end
Los
of this
Angeles,
show.
hosted by our very own Amy and Jules.
We do love them.
We
You
do love
guys break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The Lift, a supernatural handyman simulator inspired by the SCP Foundation.
Hello, Future Games Show. I'm Ivan from Fantastic Signals, and I'm here to tell you more about our upcoming supernatural.
Oh god,
handyman
everything's
simulator.
it's got
The Lift.
fucking low animation like
The
into the
Lift
Spider-Verse.
is an
Fuck
immersive
you.
story-driven
This
first-person
game
simulator
sold me
where you
though.
play as an engineer on a mission to
Oh my god,
investigate
this
and
game
restore a
sold me.
massive research facility.
Even though it's got
abandoned after
Spider-Verse
a serious
animation shit.
catastrophe.
Yeah,
From
there's
day
a reason.
one,
I think this is the
it's
game.
paramount
Yeah,
that The
yeah.
Lift feels really good to play.
You
All
just have this like
interactions with the
game
world are
world
built to be
essentially where
extremely
you like
tactile.
tidy it
It's
up
not
and
just
fix
about
things.
what you do.
You
It's
know?
about how you do
And
it.
it just seems
How
super
it feels
relaxing.
cool.
You're just
So-
doing maintenance on this like huge
Rotate.
house.
So it's like Housewife Simulator?
Housewife simulator?
Yeah, like you're just like
No, but you're
kinda
doing like
cleaning
mechanic
mundane
shit.
things.
You're like fixing
Guys,
technology and stuff.
All
like
these
it's
engineering
interesting.
verbs are at the very
If anything, it's like
core of the
husband
gameplay.
simulator.
Every action is elevated through
Like house
responsive
husband?
animation, fine visual effects,
Yeah, you're like
deep
fixing up this
audio
like
design to
dark
deliver an
house,
almost
haunted mansion
ASMR-like
type thing. Hey, Tony Down Under, thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube.
Thank you. We're checking out this week of E3 2.0 with you guys today. We did a live react to the Xbox and PC gaming show, and now we're going back to see some of the biggest and some of the smallest showcases of the week. And I hate life.
Fixing a crooked chair.
What's this game
Oh
called
my
again?
god, there's something so satisfying about this. I think they say it at the end.
The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can assemble. You can find, craft,
The lift,
and
I wanna
unlock
say?
many different parts.
I've got a
used
list
to
in
bring
front of
the
me. Yeah, it's a
machinery
lift.
back
It
to
is.
life.
The
All
Lift
devices
Supernatural
connected to the
Handyman
Sometimes
Simulator.
You will need to reroute power
How's it
from
going,
one point
Snap?
to another,
We are
or
doing the
assemble
Melee
a machine to get
Madness
the parts
podcast
in
every
Delta.
Sunday now. The day
So
has
the
changed.
bunch of
So
preset puzzles
instead of
deep,
bi-weekly, we're now going
open-ended
weekly, and
sandbox
it's
systems that
every
you'll need to
Sunday.
master by
We're doing it
improvising
earlier
and
today
thinking
because
outside
there
the
was some
box.
live
The
showcases,
third
but normally it'd be
category
like
is what we
6
call
p.m.
pause
PST.
devices.
And I'm
These are
already
large,
regretting that
multi-step
decision based
projects
on
that
the
are even
PC
more
gaming show.
complex and usually involve multiple machines
Oh, 'cause,
and
yeah, all the
environmental
boys doing
repairs. Like, for example, the interdimensional antenna.
I'll be back, Kay. You
will
enjoy
fix the
Soy Jack.
subsystems and we'll be tuning to
I'm
settings
enjoying
to
the
get
soy
the
jacking
signals you
over
need
this.
for your
There's
adventure.
something
And
so
of
cozy
course,
about
there will
this
be a
game. I
massive
don't know what it
payoff at
is.
the end of
This
the
is the
repair.
idea of like
Each
fixing
floor
shit
has
up
its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the
and like
upcoming
slowly
months.
powering up
Some
this huge
you'll
building.
uncover yourself
It's so
on Steam
cozy.
Launcher. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox in
Oh, I didn't even catch it the first time I was going to PS5.
If you're
Sweet.
interested, please add the game to your wishlist.
Thank you
And
again, Tony
if you
Down
want
Under,
help
for the
with
raid.
adventure, sign up for a closed playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest.
You
in
enjoy
development
shaving, Snap.
game. The playtest begins on June 14th. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Robonex is doing tasks and making things happen is
The
satisfying.
Lift is coming to
Exactly.
PC in 2027, but you
It's like
can
Power
and
Wash.
should wish list it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
He keeps
NeverEnding
leaving.
coasters?
I think he saw this with
Salted
me yesterday,
fries,
but he keeps
and a
leaving
bottle of
during the
water.
thing
Not
that I know
quite.
he'll like.
The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh, that's a new one. Here's a wow, My Cannibal Family.
Hey, have a good night, Tony. Thank you so much for the raid.
In this goo. Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it.
Yeah, this was fascinating to me because you're pretty much in a carnival, and your whole thing is you're like eating people. And so you get to like build the environment and like go hunt people in them. Right, Jules? Every time he keeps leaving for the horror shit. That's good. And this is definitely like a multiplayer type game. So if you guys are interested in playing this together, if it ends up being good, I'm totally down for a community event. The frame rate is shit though. Like, yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I agree, software trick. Raw Fury, the guys that do the fucking, what is it called? The racing games in the arcades.
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And
Cruise and
here's a
Blast, what I'm
dark
thinking.
fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods. This is Mistfall Hunter.
I think this looks pretty sick. Slosh does anything to counter DVD hijacking the horror PvP genre. That's why I enjoyed Killer Clowns so much, but it just didn't have the player base, unfortunately. But I mean, I love Killer Clowns in general as an IP. I think Elphonic does a really good job as a competitor to Behavior. But sadly, their games don't retain the audience the way that Behavior does, because Dead by Daylight has just become such an anchor beyond like any horror game. Like, people know horror IPs based on Dead by Daylight at this point, which just blows my mind. It feels like Dead by Daylight has become larger than the video game industry itself in some ways. Like, you can find people
Set a
don't play
reminder
anything
for July
except for Dead by
29th
Daylight.
when Mistful Hunter lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Yeah, that game looked good.
I think it's time for our next Ones to Watch deep dive. Troy?
Indeed it is. And here is an
James,
exclusive
why do
interview
you
with
walk
Sega
away
Interactive
with
about
Hellraiser
Clive
and
Barker's
fucking...
Hellraiser revival.
Slosh says
Anthony
KK was
Default from
fun.
Saber
Loved Friday the
Interactive,
13th too.
And I'm the narrative
Yeah.
director on Hellraiser Revival. The backstory for the player character Aiden is that he's this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out crime, drugs, sex, danger in order to feel more, to experience more. By the time we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them have entered this infernal spiral into depravity.
Is it worth it for me to watch these movies? I haven't seen Hellraiser yet.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip
I like how this
apart
combat
your
looks.
enemies. And also, it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself
looks
to solve
satisfying.
puzzles and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell.
It is done.
It was incredibly dear to us to stay true to the Hellraiser franchise when doing this work. So we went back to the first and second movie and to the novella that he initially wrote that it was all based on, The Hellbound
Yeah, I
Heart.
feel like if
Tried
I
to
play
kind
this
of
game, I should
link,
probably watch the
other
movies first to
influences
understand what the
out.
fuck's happening.
And we just studied those until we found
1 and
what
2 are
really
the only ones
resonated
worth the
with
time.
us.
I saw that other fucking movie that people say is similar, Event Horizon. That's pretty good.
So in the game, the force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly on two sides. So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites and with trying to create their own Cenobites on
I
Earth,
think this game has the
ones
potential
that
to be
they can
very, very
control
good.
and use in order to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so,
I
they
walked away,
use
but I was
this
listening. It's
Genesis
fine.
configuration
I was
that you're
listening.
building.
I think you saw this stuff with me, right? Cannibal
complete
Family in
your
this.
bargain.
So the Cannibal Family game looks great to me because I love asymmetrical
second
horror
category of enemy
games like
is
Dead by
what we call the
Daylight.
unworthy.
Like you were saying,
So these are
the
beings
thing
who
about
have
DVD
used
is it's just
configurations
like
themselves in the
Zoomers
past.
know DVD before they know
And in most
horror.
cases
I've
have
seen so many
been,
Zoomers think
like,
that
interred
Ghostface is
into
from Dead by
the,
Daylight
the
and not
labyrinth
Scream
where they've been
or even
tortured
Scary
for
Movie,
some sort of
which is
eternity,
fucking
and
crazy.
who are now released
And the
by
problem with
actions of the
Ilphonic
Genesis
is they don't commit to any of their games.
and are
So I
seeking
hope
you
they
thinking
commit
that
to
you're their way
Halloween,
out,
and I
you're
hope
their
they
way
make
to
it here to
freedom.
stay
So they're
because
these
that's got to be the
depraved,
one.
decrepit souls
And
who
then
are
that game that
desperately
Hold
trying
on.
to kill you.
James,
Take
I
what
just
yours.
like glanced over at Twitter. Guess what?
What?
Clive Barker's
Okay, I'm gonna mute this
Hellraiser.
for a second. Fucking Asha Sharma, the Xbox bitch, right? Everyone in the crowd got a free green Xbox.
Oh, I know. She pulled
They
an
got
Oprah.
the Xbox 25. What the fuck?
You're just mad because it's
I
not
want
you.
it.
Yeah, it should be you.
Bitch!
It should have been me.
It should have been me. Okay, I unmuted again. I just got mad again.
So that horror
awesome, though,
asymmetrical
real talk.
cannibal game looks good because it looks like my favorite
Clive
Goosebumps book.
Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming
It looks
to
like
PC,
Camp Jelly Jam, so I'm
PlayStation,
interested in
and
that.
Xbox later this
But
year.
really, I'm putting
So
all my
go
all my
pin it
cards
onto your wish
into
list.
Halloween.
Because of the
This
got
game
it.
doesn't interest me
Well, it is
because
time for
hot
another world
take.
premiere,
It's Clive
and this
Barker.
one is a medieval
Clive Barker to me,
Metroidvania starring a plucky.
Hold on, shut the fuck up, Troy Baker. Clive Barker to me has great ideas, terrible execution. So the Hellraiser is movies. I don't even like any of them. I think 2 has interesting ideas. That's about it. So I'm not interested in that game. And also it's survival horror in the terms of Alien Isolation. So I'm just going to be fucking terrible at it. There you go. Was there anything else I missed? I think that's pretty much it.
Those were the two that tell you. Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you.
Thank
I have
you.
so many games in my head I want remade that will never be remade. Do you guys have any that you know would never be remade? For example, I would love a Simon's Quest remake.
There is a Simon's Quest remake actually being done by Justin Silverman and Big Ryan's company. Hold on, let me get that for you.
The reason why that's a complicated question is because I don't trust remakes. So if I'm saying it's a remake in
Denroot is
the
coming
best
soon to
faith
PC and
possible,
Xbox.
then I have some.
To show your support, and you may as well
I
keep
don't
that
know.
Steam tab.
I'm gonna pause this because I have something like for you specifically, Nightmare Cast, that I have to show you. This is done by Retroware and Programmancer. This is the same guy that did the Angry Video Game Nerd game, like the recent one, and it is called I shit you not, because you're like, they're never going to do another Simon's Quest. This game is called the Transylvania Adventure of Simon's Quest. So you just need to fucking see this. Enjoy it.
Oh yeah, this game.
There you go. You get new Simon's Quest, and it's done by Bimmy's team, Big Ryan team here.
My answer before was Legacy of Kain, but they've started working on that. Obviously, you guys have seen. Remake Sonic 06 for me. If I like actual like perfect circumstance kind of remake, if they redid KOTOR 2 to integrate everything, I'd be happy for people to experience that.
So anyway, you guys can go check that out. It's literally there, the Transylvania Adventure of Simon's Quest. But like for me, like the thing for me is like I'm not even huge on the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remake because it's already a great game. I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, I can go back and play the old game, so it has to be something that's hard to obtain, I would say.
Well,
like,
Nightmare Cat's put a good answer before he actually super chatted in. He said, I wish they would remake the NES versions of Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, see those. Yeah, I think I've answered that before as those, because those are shitty games but have great design ideas. So that's what it needs to be. It has to be a game that has a great design idea, maybe on a licensed game, and then it just didn't deliver. So yeah, there's so many LJN games. Like literally, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is such a cool idea for a game. Fester's Quest was a good idea. Like if you just look at the AVGN catalog, there's so many games in there where it's like, great idea, which is probably why it was a game back in the day. Terrible execution. Beetlejuice. Like really every game that I want remade is probably an NES game. It's a shitty licensed NES game. That's the games I want remade. And those are the games that will never get remade. So there's all your answers. Every single one of those. And maybe Friday the 13th is the number one pick because I love that Friday the 13th Ilphonic game, but it was not the single player game that what the NES one was. So there you go.
Open, because we've got another great game up next.
And this one is the
Mom
Road of Dust
Simulator
and
with a gun.
Pixel art survival horror game.
Finally got anime
inspired
MILFs
by Silent Hill.
It's not looking good though.
What?
It's one of those cover art baits you in type things.
No, they actually like lowered her cup size from the cover to here.
Yep.
They got you with the cover. Imagine like a Steam game makes it so like her cup size lowers after the 2-hour refund window. It's like you can't refund anymore.
That would be diabolical.
Get rid of the tits. We got your money. You and Phoenix were talking about this on the last time you were on Side Scrollers, and someone asked a great question of, and it was such a complicated question of like games where they have one flaw. So if it got remade, it would have to fix that
Yeah,
flaw.
I mean,
Otherwise,
my
a great
thing
game.
was I knew that they wouldn't have enough time for me to fully talk it through. So it's like, just ask me like when I can talk, you know?
So when I was listening to that, the game that popped in my head first was actually Superman Returns, which is this close to being a great Superman video game because I love how it does the open world. I love that Metropolis is your health bar because Superman can't die, so losing is the city dying.
The Road of
And
Dust
really,
and
the
Sorrow
only
is coming
thing
to
that
PC and
is missing
consoles
from
in
Superman Returns
2026.
is it doesn't have great combat.
Okay.
So if it just
Our next
redesigned the
game
combat
was
to be
revealed
fun,
late last
but
year
kept the
and is a
level design and the
stunning
mission design, it would be
reimagining
great.
Are you seriously?
So
I'm
remake
gonna
Superman
intro this
Returns
one
that's
whilst
based
I'm
on a
standing
failed
right beside
movie
you.
done by an alleged pedophile.
Our next game was revealed
Oh,
late
here she's
last
talking
year
about
and is
her
a
own game.
stunning
No, it doesn't matter
reimagining of
then.
Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis.
So once again, a new Tomb Raider game. Is this Lara Croft sexy enough for people? Because that's always the question: is Lara sexy enough?
So I got this
I think
in this
she looks fine.
conversation last
Wait,
week.
found me.
Hi,
Personally,
I'm Paul Cicada, game
I
director
think
for Crystal
that
Dynamics.
her
Tomb
face
Raider,
model looks
Legacy
good.
of Atlantis is
I
a
think
stunning
that
reimagining
she
of Lara
looks
Croft's
better than I
debut
expected.
adventure. We've taken
However,
the legendary
I think her tits
1996
should be
game
bigger.
and completely reimagined
Yes,
it
I
from
agree.
the ground up.
And
With jaw-dropping
it's
visuals,
like
modern
she's
gameplay,
always been
and a few new
associated as a
surprises.
sex symbol. So
All
like I
while
don't agree
honoring
with
the
the argument
spirit
of like,
the
well,
original.
she's athletic,
Players will
therefore she
explore
should
these
be slimmed down and
extraordinarily
it's
dangerous
realistic.
worlds that have
I
been
think
lost to
that this
time.
should be a
We're
larger
talking
than life thing
jungles
because
of
Lara
Peru,
Croft has always
crumbling
been
ruins of
larger
Greece,
than
and the
life.
deserts of Egypt.
Yeah.
Every location is packed with ancient artifacts and
Yeah,
hidden
I think
Whether you
she's
were a long
doesn't have big enough
or
tits,
someone
but
picking
like
up a Tomb Raider
her
game for
face
the
model
very
looks
first
great.
time,
I
this is the
think she is
definitive way to
passable. Like
experience
I
the
would,
adventure
you
that started it all.
on the Smash or Pass scale, she is a Smash.
Tomb Raider
Could be
pioneered
better, but
3D
still
exploration
smashable.
back in 1996.
Yeah.
With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted
I want
Lara's
to compare
traversal
her
to feel
right now to
distinctive.
my favorite
It's precise,
Tomb Raider,
it's
which is
athletic,
because
and
I want to
deeply
see is this
connected to the
nostalgia
environment she's
goggles?
exploring.
My favorite
This is
Tomb Raider
Lara
game
at
is
the
Tomb
top of
Raider
her game.
Legend.
She's come through the Survivor
So
era.
let me see
emerged
what
as a
Lara
confident,
looks like in that
accomplished
one.
adventurer, and you will
Let's
see
see
that
here.
in how she moves. The swan dives, the
Slosh says
handstands,
too
the
prickish,
acrobatic
not enough
flourishes,
soft
they're
curves.
all
She's got
expressions of her
bodybuilder
character,
femme
and it's a
physique.
lot of fun to watch it, but it's even more fun to play. It's important for us to distinguish that this isn't a remake. A remake rebuilds what already
This
exists
is my
with
Lara
modern
Croft
technology.
here. Right
Tomb Raider,
here.
Legacy
Which
of Atlantis
one is that from?
goes further than that.
That's
and truly
Legend. That was the
reimagines
360
the
one.
debut game,
She's got
all
the
while
hip.
keeping its
She got the
soul
hip game
intact.
there.
Environments
That's
are
the
larger,
thing.
iconic moments.
So anyway,
like
that's
Lara's battle
my
against the
wife.
T-Rex
This is
are
my wife.
transformed
No one
into
else
epic
can touch
gameplay
him but
encounters
me.
on a cinematic scale.
It's for my hands only, okay? You back off.
The puzzles
It's
in
the
Legacy of
one I
Atlantis
like.
are really
It's for
satisfying.
me.
You're
Me.
manipulating water flow, redirecting
No
light
one
beams,
else touch you.
activating pressure plates, deciphering
doubt.
ancient symbols, all of it to unseal secrets that have been locked away for
So
centuries.
anyway, that's what she
Every
should look like for
solution
me.
requires
But
you to
she's
piece
not like
together
super
what you've
thick
uncovered
in
and
that
think
one either.
creatively
So I
how
don't
to
know.
do it. And then obviously there's combat, which you've got Lara's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you can unlock along the way. This is the legendary adventure.
Pretty much
fans
what she's
remember,
missing.
reimagined
What
in
she's
ways that
missing
weren't
in this
possible
one
30
compared to
years
my
ago,
Tomb Raider, she doesn't
with
have the
some
midriff.
surprises.
She doesn't have the
Tomb
navel
Raider,
game.
Legacy of Atlantis.
definitely,
That's
like,
it.
slimmed her
on
down,
February
yeah.
12, 2027. It comes out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, you're
Xbox
saying
Series
navel
game
specifically?
now.
Like,
From
I
the bottom
think,
of my
yeah,
heart
they
and the
just
rest
have
of the
like.
development team, we cannot
It's not that
wait
she's
for
like
everyone to
completely
experience this.
desexualized,
Thank you
but
so
in
much.
comparison to what we all know, she is.
That's what I was
Some
curious
legends
about, like
are
looking at my
destined to
favorite
be
Lara
retold.
Croft. I'm like, what's the difference? And it's not even really the tit size. It's just some of the sexuality is toned down. So in
Yeah.
mine, it's like she's got wider hips and she shows her
Let
belly
the
button
legend
midriff.
come back to life.
But the tit size is about the same.
Because the thing that I've
Yeah, you
I
made
was
it about
in.
you.
I think.
Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is coming
This
to
just all
PlayStation
just
Yeah,
5,
sure.
Xbox Series X
Navel,
and
you
S,
turning into
PC, and
Grums
Nintendo
now?
Switch 2.
Reminder
on
that he
February
still
12th,
will apologize for
2027.
posting
Which
a
is
lolly
2 days
character.
before Lara's birthday. And if it's not on your wish list already, then this is me, Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use my nasty voice.
She'll do it. Seen it.
And now
I like it.
everybody is jerking off to the stream once
so
again.
yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666 Amsterdam. It's officially
This looked
Back from
better
the Dead,
to
baby,
me
and it
than
does look
Assassin's
amazing.
Creed,
Now,
but
I'm
it
sure
could
you've
be a
all
little
seen the reveal
pause.
trailer by now, but
It
if
was
you're keen to learn
fascinating
more,
to me.
here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the team
But
at
it has
Panache
potential to get
Digital.
very gay very
Enjoy.
quickly.
Yeah, it's
Kind of where I'm
yeah.
at. Like, it probably is going to be
In ancient
homosexual,
times,
but if it's
the
not, it'll be
earliest
great.
human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic, along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost.
Now, I want to know, they said the creator of Assassin's Creed. Is this the guy that constantly got fucked over by Ubisoft that they kept hiring and stealing ideas from?
Changed.
If so, I'm in just based on that principle.
Wouldn't they advertise him as a creator of Prince of Persia?
They said he's the creator of Assassin's
Step
Creed.
into the role of Noah.
Wasn't he the creator of Prince of Persia as well? Like, wouldn't they advertise him as that?
They pretty much, like, he wanted to make an open world Prince of Persia. They fired him and stole that idea.
One that will
Go turn it into Assassin's Creed.
Together,
Neo's saying it's that guy.
And then they hired him back again to work on Assassin's Creed and then fired him again.
1666 Amsterdam is coming soon to PC, but you can wishlist the game and play the prologue on Steam after the show.
But we do still have one more great game to show you.
If you've been holding out for a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect games,
Okay, anyway, this
which I know a thing or two about,
yeah, we already saw
you
Exodus
need to know
earlier.
about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi
That's the last thing in
RPG
this
coming
show,
to
so you can
PC and
exit the show.
consoles early next year.
Well, I'll
Now,
look at a little
dev
bit of
team
this.
Archetype Entertainment is made
I
up
wanna
of
hear
a
what they
bunch
say
of
before.
ex-BioWare talent, including
This is the
Drew
highlight of the show as
Karpyshyn,
well.
who is the writer of the first two Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic. So you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but
Oh, I
you
think
should
they
stick around
attached the LA
after for our
Live
sister
thing
show.
to this. That's why it's 2
That
hours.
is in the
Yeah.
film of Exodus.
So we'll watch some of that.
So I'll just turn this down. We can kind of talk about this show while it runs this in the background. I'll just turn it way down. So anyway, Exodus, I think, is the highlight of the show.
Yes.
Now, the issue is, yeah, you're seeing the stream of it, but even on my end, there's frame drops that are really rough. Now, it's not coming out. I don't think it's coming out this year. I think it's coming out next year, right? So they have time to let it, cook, and they have time to work on it. But just the fact that Drew Karpyshyn, whatever the fuck, he's got the weirdest name ever. Just the fact that he is the one that is writing this is already money for me, because that is the secret sauce there. For me, these kind of games that are narrative driven, you need the writer. And he wrote Mass Effect 1 and 2, and then he wasn't brought back for 3, just like Paul Dini wrote Arkham Asylum and Arkham City and wasn't brought back for Night. And so I am hopeful, and there is the Wizard of the Coast element, which is incredibly paused, but I am hopeful on the writing of this game. Even though I don't like everything Drew has done, I still can't finish his Revan novel because it's so bad. But he is also responsible for the best Star Wars novels, the Darth Bane trilogy. So this is the guy. This is like the BioWare RPG guy. And on that alone, I'm gonna play this game. Is it gonna be good? No, because it's not right. Video games aren't just the writer, obviously. So I'm hoping it's good. The combat especially is so one-to-one with Mass Effect that it just feels familiar. Like looking at this footage, it feels very familiar. It's not as sci-fi, like high sci-fi as Mass Effect. It almost looks Dune-esque in some ways. So it's not gonna be one-to-one. But man, it looks so much better than fucking like Andromeda. And I am willing to bet, if you ask me which one's going to be better between the new Mass Effect, whatever the fuck they're doing over there, and this, I would bet on this. Now, this might end up being a mind's eye scenario, though, because this is a bunch of developers that left to go make their own game, and with blackjack and hookers and all that stuff. And it takes a budget. It takes like a efficient, well-oiled team, especially in current year, to make something at this level. So there is concerns. I'm not like fully in Game of the Year, fuck BioWare, fuck EA. Well, I am on that team, but I'm not saying that because fuck EA that this game is going to be amazing. But look at that gameplay. It's like we're seeing Mass Effect again. Even like the armor looks very Mass Effect-y. So I'm hoping it delivers. I'm hoping it's good and we get like that kind of peak BioWare era back again. But we'll see. How do you feel about Exodus, K?
I'm pretty excited for it. The writer is a big deal, as you've said. I think that it's going to be pretty solid on a gameplay side from everything we've seen. I am concerned about how ambitious it is, and I also get a touch of Starfield from it. So I'm not like completely in it. But if I'm a betting man, it's between this and Mass Effect. I would way rather hitch my ride to this than Mass Effect's future. But there's just something to it that feels very... Starfield is probably the best comparison I can give. There's something very Starfield about this to me.
I'm hoping you're wrong because I mean I have like how many hours in Starfield do I have? Let me take a look here. I've got too many. I've got more than I should. I've got 47 hours in Starfield, and all 47 of those hours is incredibly dull and boring. So the combat alone looks better in this, but you can also edit Starfield trailers to look fun, because what you do is you make them look very snappy, actiony, but then the problem is like all those action moments are like 20 seconds with not 60, like 6 hours in between. And so you'll have fun for a few seconds, this fucking McCree, and then it'll be boring, 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 boring. So as long as the mission flow is there, again, it's got the Mass Effect 2 writer, but it also has to play and flow like Mass Effect. Where you're going, you're learning about your companions, you're getting the story stuff you want, you're doing the world building, but it's not too long in between the missions, like the actual missions that are combat. It's got to have story flow. And this is where a lot of video games will fail compared to like a movie, they might have a great story, but it kind of gets lost in its own sauce, and the next thing you know, it's not flowing properly. And it's like, oh, it's such a great story, and it's like, yeah, if you speed run through it, but if you're actually playing it as kind of intended, it's completely flat because there's such big pauses in between those story beats, or in between the fun. So it's got high expectations. It's got big shoes to fill, but it looks promising and good. And I think this is easily the peak of Future Game Show by far, like seeing more of this game and being reminded of that Mass Effect. But that was Future Game Show. We're going to move on to the next thing after this. Okay, what do you think of Future Game Show? Are you happy with it?
Well, I'm a little biased in that I fucking love this show because of Defenders of the Crown. That enough for me was like, I felt like such a giant white pill in that moment. So happy to see that announcement. Much like how I was screaming over Crazy Taxi and everything earlier today. Like I just felt so fucking happy, and I'm like, this is the game that could dethrone like some of my favorite games of all time. Like I'm so in. So I really enjoyed this show. When I watched it yesterday, I started at Don't Fret, and I was pushing forward. So a majority of the show, I was seeing a lot of really good games. I will say, like, going back and watching the beginning with you now, I think the beginning was pretty weak, personally.
Yeah.
And it was cool to see, like, the Lara Croft voice actress talk about her own game, but I didn't get anything extra from this than what I saw in every other Lara Croft thing so far. So I kind of wish there was a little bit extra there beyond just, hey, by the way, I'm the voice actress. It's like, couldn't have gotten some kind of exclusive here or something. So yeah, I don't think this is like the best show necessarily, but I think it's very high up there. But
it's definitely above par. It's one of the better ones. Yeah. So I think this show is a little hit and miss, but more hits. I think what it does well is it showed a lot of games, and it mainly showed gameplay. But I don't think, at least for me, there is anything, even though like it showed Halloween, but I was already going to get Halloween that's already announced, so it just showed more of that.
It definitely like rehashed a lot of things, right? It's a lot of stuff we already knew was coming out.
Yeah, so that's kind of the problem with it, is there wasn't any like oh shit, they're revealing this. There was no big crazy world premieres, even though it did have world premieres. There was no like barn burners, like no way they're doing this. So it was like games you were already excited for and getting more footage of those games. So it's like, okay. And the games look good overall. So it was like an above par show. There was new games that did look good, like that that Goosebumps style game. Like that looked good.
Cannibal?
Yeah, but I do think that this is the best of the show, and it's a game that's already announced that we're hopeful for. It's just you're seeing it more fleshed out, which is nice to see. So good, but probably not the best of the week.
I felt better about it yesterday than I did watching it back today, just because I'm like, oh, I think I just started at a good point by chance. But I am also interested in that skateboarding game.
Yes,
genuinely, like I'm very interested in it. And that is the first time I've seen a skateboarding game in a very long time that I felt like It's not going to beat Tony Hawk ever, but it will get closer than other games have tried to do.
My problem with skateboarding games is that the Tony Hawk, like how they play and control, is just so ingrained in my muscle memory that anytime I play any other skateboarding game, I can't, because it's just like, oh, they changed how grind works. I'm out.
Yes.
Oh, and so like every time something even feels slightly different from Tony Hawk, I'm just completely weirded out, and I'm like, nope, I can't play it. It might be great. Like I could never get into Skate because Skate is so different.
Yeah, it's more of a sim.
But like, yeah, some of the games here, like we had the Pines Wheelmates, which was that racing It Takes Two style game, AGX GP, which looked very like Redout. Your favorite game, Defender of the Crown, They Will Come, which was that like steampunk game but wasn't a shooter, e-girl skateboarding. And we had The Lift, which was that weird horror but fix things game, and Impermanence, which is build a little boy's memory back for no reason. So games, there was games, but it's not the feeling of like, oh my god. So that's the problem.
Yeah.
And that is a show. So what did they do after?
They had like an LA like live thing where they showed, I think, more games.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're showing Control here. I'm just skimming
Thank you, Roy Harper, for the follow.
Thank you. Shark Game. It's showing like a lot of games that are already
Stuff
out.
that we've
Power
already
Wash Simulator.
seen.
And
Yeah.
like games that are already out, but they're just kind of getting a highlight there, kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That was Future Game Show. Thank you guys so much for sitting through that again, and you're going to be sitting through more if you're hanging out with us. We've gotten through Xbox Game Showcase. We've gotten through PC Gaming Show Live, Future Game Show. We went back through that, and coming up, we're going to get through another showcase, which I think barely anyone saw, and get ready to cringe, or get ready to suffer. But hopefully there's some good games buried in it. Thank you, guys. I'm going to run away super quick. Come back. Kay, you hang out with the people and keep looking at Exodus. When I come back, even more showcases. The showcases!
Using enemies should come in handy.
I was going to remove him, first. Yeah, I'm on the fence with Exodus. I think Mass Effect did this formula so perfect. And I don't know if a game can ever quite live up to this style ever again. I don't know. So Exodus could be decent, but even based on this footage, there's something hollow about it, which is why I gave it the Starfield comparison. Starfield is just so boring. It had potential. And then the moments that could be interested are just infested with gay shit. Just with the character models looking ugly, and the dialogue is just like so bland. So I don't know. I think that's the danger of a game like this, is it can very easily fall into a trap where it's just extremely dull and it's empty. Saint D12 says, when it comes out, people are going to compare it to Mass Effect. And that's the thing. It's inevitable, and it's unfortunate because it will ultimately, it'll not do as great as Mass Effect, partially for that, right? Fractured says, problem 2 is they're banking on this is from the developers of Mass Effect to carry, when they should have done their thing and let the game speak for itself. It's tough because I think people would have made the comparison regardless. Like, people will cling on to those names and just know that they worked on Mass Effect and see the style and instantly compare it. So in that way, you might as well use it as a marketing tool. But I kind of agree with you in the sense of like, stand on your own and create something magical that people want without having to rely on the past. In an ideal world, it's just, unfortunately, we live in a world too where you have to elevator pitch your games, and so you have to like really quickly be like, this is my game. You liked this game, you'll want this game. So
Get in the frame, Skeletor. What are you doing? Come on, you're the star here. Okay, so that was Future Game Show. Not the best, but pretty good, pretty solid. No kind of barn burners, but good time. And now I apologize because it's into the cringe. You all probably saw Summer Game Fest with Jeff Keighley. but you probably didn't stick around for the after party. The after party was Day of the Devs. And I looked at it for some morbid curiosity. Now, Day of the Devs is hosted and ran by my former idol of the industry turned complete fat faggot, Tim Schafer. And while I was cringing, the games they were showing, in my opinion, were so much better and so much more interesting than Summer Games Fest itself that I went, God damn it. I'm going to have to watch Day of the Devs starring Tim Schafer. So get ready to suffer because it's time. Are you ready, Kay? Let's see if I'm wrong. You tell me. It's time for the Cringe Fest.
Skip some of the gay, though. Like, I don't need to watch all the fucking game between shit.
Kay, I live to make you suffer. Enjoy it.
But I don't need to see every fucking game.
There he is, everyone.
It's gonna be like really, really new. It's gonna be, oh, hello. I'm Tim Schafer from video games. I was just trying to come up with a whole new term for world premiere because this edition of Day of the Devs has so many world premieres in it, more than we've ever had before.
My idol is Itagaki. This is your idol.
Day of the Devs.
Tim Schafer and David Jaffe.
Where
Mine's
our
Itagaki.
all-volunteer creation committee finds and presents the best
All my
new
idols
games
are
for you.
gay.
And also a chance to meet the developers who made them.
So every game here
while
is
I'm
a
working on this
quirky
problem,
indie game, and I
you just
love
sit back
quirky indie games.
and
Fuck
enjoy
my
Day
ass.
of the Devs.
And Sakurai is also an idol of mine.
Pro
So I'm
premiere.
doing good.
Lots of
on
pro.
mine.
No? Okay.
That's right. We need Mr. Sacco.
There's nothing I dread more than having to make a top 10 list of video games, but if I did, I'd definitely put Nidhogg on that list. So I'm
There's
very
nothing I'd
excited to
dread
show you
more
a world
than
premiere
listen
of
to a
what
beta
Soft's been
bitch.
working on.
Okay, so we both love Nidhogg, and that's why I was like, oh shit.
I'm Mark Essen. I'm the
Now
creative
I have to
director
show
and
this
co-founder
gay
of
indie
Mess
showcase because
You might know us
Nidhogg
for
is
our
one of the
2014
best
hit
games that you
Nidhogg,
can get that's a
which is
low budget
fencing
indie game.
tug of war game
Nidhogg
with flying
2
worms
sucks.
that eat you at the end.
Nidhogg 1's fucking
More
awesome.
recently, we came out
And
with
now his
Real
new
World,
game, which
an
is
open
not
world
this.
Okay, well, these
bicycle racing
niggas are gonna be
game
talking the whole
about saving
time,
the
and we're gonna be
world.
talking. Turn
I love
them
making
down
games. I've been
or
making games
mute
since I
them.
was probably 15
There we go.
years old. I just
How's that,
it's
Kay? Is
something
that
I
good
do
audio
Because
level?
Day of the
in
Dev, they
addition to my
talk way
job.
more.
So
Yes,
at
which
night
is
you might
part of
find
the
me
appeal is how much
sketching
you're
out
gonna
ideas
cringe, Kay.
for little games and sending them around to friends, which is how Blood
I had to
Dungeon
do it.
was created.
I had to make you suffer.
The showcases I added to this, I think, are more exciting than Day of the Dev, but I'll give you.
But the games here, I think, are good. So what this guy is making, maker of Nidhogg, is a pretty much insane schizo Vampire Survivors clone that's a side scroller. So you're just this fat little bald guy flailing around like a retard with fire shooting out of your ass while everything tries to murder you.
Vampire Survivors crossed with Spelunky.
That is kind of great.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I saw this and I said, God damn it. Because, spoiler alert,
They're all fags.
but I was very disappointed with Summer's Games Fest. I thought it was kind of pretty dull and boring and terrible. So I thought this was immediately better. And I thought this game was more interesting than anything shown at Summer Games Fest.
And they're sort of following you in a big mass. But in this game, you're in a maze as well.
Also, everything here is hand-drawn. These are the gay pause devs, so you know that they're going to be all fuck AI, take a stance against AI. So you get the kind of the weird artsy-fartsy schlop, which I love so much.
And maybe find a character.
Look at it.
Really
I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, I would probably play the shit out of this
It's
game.
not a naked muscle man.
I would. I just,
I'm
this
excited
is a
to
guy
share it more
fucking
widely
droning
when it
on.
comes out later this year.
I was excited for that. I thought it looked cool. He did the
Why
Pixar
does
point.
everyone look like they're from Reddit.com?
Because they are, okay? They're all from San Francisco.
Every single one.
They're all from San Francisco, but
Oh, New Blood. Hold on. New Blood.
This game was already announced, but I love this game for a very specific reason. And I was like, oh god, they're giving this game the floor? Fuck yeah, Tenebris Somnia. I've been looking at this game for a while. It is a retro horror game that is like 16-bit style, but the cutscenes are all live action. And I was just like, fucking FMV game?
I would
That's
say mute
16-bit?
these guys while we're looking at gameplay because they show like 2 seconds of gameplay and then just fucking talk. So
They do
before I
tend to talk
over
over
it,
them.
Just like
I'll turn it way down.
mute them.
I'll turn it way down there. There we go. So this may look like AI, but this game has been in development for fucking years, and they go out of their way to say that it's not AI because they fucking know. They fucking know it looks like that. So the game all looks like almost a point and click that you would see on the Super Nintendo, like those kind of weird point and click games, like right here. But then it'll just suddenly, like, the jump scare is the live action cutscene, and then it'll go back to the game. I'm a whore, and so yeah, random 16-bit demon bloody girl having sex, and then it goes to live action version of her. I'm in. What say you, Kay?
I mean, this is more your kind of game for sure than me.
I love
but
it.
I find it interesting. I'm gonna read some support we've got here.
Thank you.
Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. You know what's amusing to me? Nobody can make a good Star Trek game, even though I think that is an inspiration for Mass Effect. And by extension, this new game, yet Star Trek left in the dirt in its wheelchair.
So there is some good Star Trek games, but they're few and far between. That Star Trek game that just got delisted, I actually wanted to stream, which was Star Trek Resurgence, which was, we hit that, I did a random stream where I was checking random games, and it just got delisted out of nowhere. It's former Telltale team, but not Telltale, and they did Star Trek Resurgence, and I actually thought it was good. I thought there was good-ish parts to it. And then all of a sudden it left, so you might see me play that in the future. It was good-ish, but really the best Star Trek game is done by my beloved Raven Software right around the time of Jedi Outcast, Star Trek Voyager, Elite Force, and it's all about the Borg. The Borg are the enemies, and it's a shooter. It's an FPS, just like Raven Software is known for, Soldier of Fortune, Jedi Outcast, but because it's the Borg, they will actually get used to like your phasers and the weapons you use to try to kill them. So they'll just slowly chase you and you'll be like, this game is easy. And then all of a sudden they'll just adapt to your phaser and you're like, oh, fuck. Also want to stream that. You can get those games on GOG. So those are the best Star Trek games that I know
Thank
of.
you, Nightmare Cast. And Nightmare Cast came in again for $1. Thank you. All right. Time to expose another hot take from me. I am prejudiced against indie games. Like, seriously, I rarely see any that are interesting. I have probably played less than 20 in my lifetime.
Ooh.
Nightmare Cast, I think some of the best video games to ever exist are indie. Ever.
And if there's any showcase that will change your opinion, it's not this one. But all these games are very indie. Here's a point against it, by the way. I fucking hate the posters being referenced here. You have The Shining, you have The Sound of Music. God, I recognize this movie. I can't remember it though. But I like had to pause because I saw a little soy jacking Jack Nicholson there. I think so, especially now when like every worthwhile game is an indie game. It's kind of like what indie means is changing, because now it's like almost anything is indie as long as they aren't owned by a publisher. But even some games with a publisher are calling themselves indie. So what the fuck is indie nowadays? Like this game is it indie? Is it because it's New Blood? Kind of not indie. Kind of is because it looks indie. So indie has just become this broad stroke term to be like, if you don't look like you were made by EA, then you're an indie game.
I mean, like, I've made the argument that, talking about Vampire Survivors, Ponkel should get some kind of award in the gaming industry, in my opinion. I think that they should be talked about in gaming history, like in the future, like 10, 20 years from now.
Oh, yeah,
because they
absolutely.
inspired an entire genre, and the mass success of that and some other steps that they're taking to make the gaming industry better, which I'm going to get into next week. I'm really fascinated by the trajectory of Ponkel, and I think that that's going to be someone who's underrated for the rest of time. But that's completely indie. And like, look at all the things that have spawned off of Vampire Survivors. It's insane.
It's created a whole
insane.
genre, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, don't ignore this wonderful black woman that's on the screen here for you, with Tim Schafer as well.
Is that a woman? I don't even fucking know.
I don't know, and I shouldn't assume.
You can't just assume my gender.
But I think this game was good as well. Let me see. I'm trying to remember what this was. Oh God, French people, your favorite, Kay. It's your favorite people.
French people. I mean, trying to think of other indie games, and I might be getting it wrong because they have a publisher or something at some point, but they're
Binding
so
of
like
Isaac,
down to the
Meat
ground
Boy.
that they feel
Okay, but you
indies.
need to hear this game. This is Mr. Records.
He has an
Everyone shut the fuck up.
extraordinary
It's Mr.
gift. He
Records
can
time.
travel through music.
You got to hear it.
As soon
This
as
is
he
some
hears the first
WarioWare
notes of
rhythm
the
type
record,
shit.
Oh,
he's
fuck, I'm
transported
into
And I
this.
thought this was so good and
where he
charming.
interacts rhythmically with the environment and
But
unfolding
you had to hear the
events.
music as well for it.
This is adorable. I
A
love
wide range of
this.
Musical gameplay experiences shaped its journey.
So it's just a runner, but
letting you
it's so
feel
like
the music in
jazzy.
a truly unique way.
And I just love this little fucking character. But don't worry, the cringe is coming too. But I want this game. Little Pac-Man
When he's
goes.
not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store. Every journey completed becomes
So it's
a vinyl.
also a little
available for
cozy
sale
sim
in the
game
shop.
where you get to sell people
To
records.
understand each customer's needs and match them with the right record. Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a
the
distinct
French.
personality. Their stories intertwine with George's, creating a narrative that is intimate, humorous, and heartfelt.
Get ready for fucking. It's gonna get cringy though. I still want
Selling
this game, but
records
it's gonna
allows
get
you to
really bad.
acquire new ones to
This
play,
game?
forming a fresh and surprising gameplay loop.
Because it's all about the
As
music.
composers,
So
this
guess what they
record
have to
shop
show.
setting is really inspiring as it gives us the freedom to explore a wide range of musical styles.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs, each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs, and we'd like to give you a quick preview of the result.
You ready for this, Kay? Time to show you the behind the music. Real smooth McGroove hours.
I knew it was fly.
Why? I don't want to see this shit, man.
It's art, Kay! It's high art! So you want to jive No Need for Men? It's got some fresh funky beats by white people. Are you still excited for
No, this is really good. Thank you.
I'll play it. I'll play it for us. Don't worry. I'm in.
There's still so much more to share
so
about
in.
Mr. Records. So
I'll
stay
probably
tuned
still
for
play the
more
game.
updates.
It's just
I
really
live.
good.
I live for the pain. Inject it into me.
I hate that kind of shit.
I think there's one more game, and then I was like, I gotta
In the
include
spirit
this, and that's all I've seen.
Fellow Canadians, Day of the Devs alums, and
Canadians, get the fuck out of here. Nightmare Cast to continue on. Like the other games, I would say like Papers, Please.
What the fuck is that?
That's a fucking creature.
And you might know us from our game.
Fuck.
No, I don't fucking know you from that.
We've been working on something.
Hotline Miami.
The latest game, 33 more.
I'm Dead Cells. There's so many fucking Cult of the Lamb was fantastic, as I see Robotnik
Well,
saying.
in like the past decade, indie has taken over. So like you probably like indie games that you don't even know it, right? Like that's why we have like an
so
indie
much
game of the year.
indie.
We have a game of the year and an indie game of the year because there's so many. What is this guy doing?
No waiting around. You jump straight into the action through instant.
Hollow Knight.
You tear through hordes. of
Hollow
enemies
Knight is
that
awesome.
Punish you.
There's so much good indie. I mean,
Not
I'm
so
not,
fast,
you know, I'm never gonna force someone to fucking play anything, but I think there's a lot out there that's worth it. Isn't Deep Rock also indie?
I think technically he's painted his nails.
Even if you don't know them.
Oh my god, these fags.
I missed this game. I swear there was like one more game I saw from this that I thought looked good.
Combine your strength
This game wants to be Hades so bad, but 4-player co-op.
and push forward, no matter what.
You can't kick him
You
on.
will die.
You don't want to play. You want a 4-player co-op with him?
Because with every run, you grow stronger. You'll have to. What you're up against.
I think we should
Nothing
invite
less.
these guys over for a play
Wrath
session.
Of God.
What say
And the
you?
best part, you never
I hate
face it
it so
alone.
much.
You face it together.
Thank you once again, Nightmare Cast. Reese Kane came in for $1.
Join the rebellion.
Thank you. Star Trek Armada was also a good pair of games. Also can be found on GOG.
Sometimes in life, there are things that just make you want to give up.
Did you ever get to play Star Trek Armada, James?
No, but yeah, there is some good old school Star Trek games. It's just there isn't like you would expect Star Trek to get like the big budget Mass Effect style games, and they did try one for the J.J. Abrams, the first J.J. Abrams movie, and I heard it was so similar to Mass Effect, but it was a movie tie-in game. Yeah, no, these people are fucking hard to look at. Okay, they're hard to look at.
Cross or some shit when I'm fucking dealing with just.
But don't, we're going to the Bayou, okay? We're gonna have a good time in the Bayou. Oh yeah, this game. This game looked good though. This is like Dredge in first person.
It's a first-person fishing adventure game.
Yeah, at this point I was like, all right, I gotta show this. I don't know what gender this person is. I don't know if they've cut any of their fucking body parts off. But this game looks good though.
Now it is a dark, dangerous place that is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing.
So I don't know. I haven't properly done a Dredge stream, but Dredge is fucking awesome, and it's so addictive, so good. And this is very clearly just Dredge in first person, but it looks like really intuitive, and I like the fishing mechanics in here.
Quite strange, but
even though I think the Dredge guys should probably sue them.
Quests and learn a lot about the place that they live. The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple mini game.
You tell I like.
You start by checking the water, casting your lines, and then you wait.
I really like horror fishing games.
What happens next depends on what bites. Every type of creature needs a unique way to catch them. The right rod, bait,
even his
timing,
accent is
and some
confused
need
on
a
his
completely
body.
different
Doesn't know
approach.
what it wants to be.
And if you want to catch the rarest of creatures, you'll need to be at the right place in the right time. Anything you
All right, we
catch
get this.
won't
Let's
be
go to the
sold
next
to
game.
traders
Yeah,
and broken down to use for crafting.
It looks
All right,
fun though.
I'm trying to find gameplay on the next game. That was as much as I watched, but we have other we got other showcases to get to. God damn it!
A first look at our
There.
time ship, the Needle.
Oh yeah, I thought you would
You
like this
captain
game.
the
Jay.
Needle, and you fly between
Have
the
a good one,
eras
Lone Wolf.
and gather party members from across.
So this game
history.
is a
All in a quest
JRPG
to restore the
fucking
order of
like
the
Chrono
fallen
Trigger
time
where you
knights.
time travel and all
You
that
can go to the
stuff.
future.
Ooh.
You can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs. And if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve.
Why would anyone do
through
that?
time.
Dinosaurs need to die.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat. The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG
That's right. You
fans
change
from
history.
across the industry.
I'm gonna go back to
from
like
AAA
1938.
veterans to indie darlings who've
reason.
worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune.
If I can save
and
the
more.
dinosaurs, I
We're
think there's
also
someone
super
else I can
fortunate to work
save.
with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today.
Well, I mean, it's got to be
We can't
harder to
wait
save
to share more
dinosaurs,
about
right?
these
Like that's a
legends
whole
that
fucking
we're
violent
collaborating
race
with
of
soon.
monsters.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences, just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Rio Games.
Okay, I don't care about these
Craft
bags.
retro-infused RPGs that awaken cherished
Okay, you're
childhood
supposed to be
memories.
emotional.
So
like
that's a bit about
obviously
us
everybody's
and
gonna
Threads
die at
of
the end
Time.
of
Oh,
this
this
fucking
is
game.
Threads of
To show
Time. I
games
was
what our
interested in this
team has
game
been up to,
actually.
and we cannot
Okay, there-
wait to
see,
share
there
it.
you
But I don't
go.
need to listen to them
Thanks so much
talk
for
for
having us
10
at Day
minutes
of the
about it.
Devs.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Well, they said bye to you, all right?
Thanks.
But there's more troons to look at.
I
so
think
hope
it's
you're
just
ready.
the quirkiness of this show that's like really making
It's not
me wanna
often you
put
get to
board in
world
my
premiere
room.
a game that's been in
There's
development for
nothing
22
quirky
years.
about Greg
but here we
Rice
are.
of
I first played this game
fucking
back in
Double Fine.
2004. It's since gone on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited to show you the next evolution.
World premiere.
Saint D12 came in for $1. Thank you. James, I know a great game with awesome music you should play. Mixtape.
I've heard so many good things about it. I hear that I'm finally represented in a game as an obnoxious lesbian woman that hates her parents. Finally a game for me. That's all I've ever wanted. To be an unappealing, unattractive, wife-beating lesbian with a mixtape.
It's an all-new online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's
Thank
best
you, Saint D12.
We're so
Thank
excited
you.
to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
All right, why would you ever wear that shirt like on a fucking stream? It does not work well. Guys,
Because everyone's only going to notice the shirt now.
It's like a Joy Division shirt or whatever, but
yeah,
it's like
Joy Division, but it reminds me of the Mass Effect mini game.
It's all about pure,
you know, like where you would like mine for stuff.
All right, this game looks like shit. We can continue.
Skip
Let's go back to the black woman.
We don't
Let's go
need
back
to
the black
hear these
woman.
fags talk for 50
Oh yeah,
hours
this
about
game.
nothing.
This guy looks like the lead singer of Korn.
My name is Morten. I'm working on a small
Unfixed.
indie studio.
There you
called
go.
She Was Such a Good Horse.
All
We're
right.
working on a game called Into the
Play
Unknown. It's a
Twisted
rubber hose
Transistor.
Is he trying to have sex with a horse?
You're not?
Well, no, not in my free time.
Ooh, Coffee Stain. That's the guys that do Deep Rock.
Come sit down. I was just about to tell a little story.
Ooh, this is funky.
Have you ever heard about this very unlucky cat? No? All right. So he was just walking around town.
I like this.
How did he end up in this situation?
Holy shit, I love this.
And you gave me shit for including Fags of the Devs.
No, I was just saying
Look at it.
scrub through. We don't want to listen to these fucking fags talk for fucking hours.
Take the good, take the bad. There you had.
Okay, this is my game.
Sit, good dog.
I'm a gay man who takes dicks out of my house. Have a good one, Saint D12.
We need to figure out
I pay
why
my
they made a
nails
good
for
game, so we have to
fun.
hear about them taking several cocks up the ass.
Yeah, they can take the cocks up the ass as they design my game, and then they can fuck right off.
But I need to know about that. Like, what's their story? How many dicks? What color of dicks?
He took exactly 10 dicks up the ass to make this game.
Exactly. I don't measure my games based on time or value. It's how many dicks the developer
Anyways,
took.
the moral of the story is...
Yeah, I'm highly sold on this game.
Into the unwell. I'm gonna fucking wish
It's
list that
always
right
a
now.
pleasure to debut games and Day of the Devs that intertwine
It's
the
always a
personal
pleasure to listen to
stories
these
of
dumb
their
bitches
creators.
fucking talk.
This world premiere
Hey, she's losing her hair. Don't
is
judge her too
intimately
hard.
special.
Quiet, I
and
hope you
worth
lose
paying
more of it.
Oh, another world. I think that was all I saw, by the way. So I don't know what the fuck's happening next. Oh dear God.
I don't know. Every time you said that's all you saw, you've seen more.
Well, let's find out if I was lying
What the
again.
fuck is this, Terry Fox?
I was thinking Terry Fox. It looked like Terry Fox animation. Come on,
focus.
I was gonna say that, but nobody would understand.
I'm Case, and this is Bub, a narrative adventure
No, he's from the
game
U.S.,
about
so he
making
doesn't
art,
know.
I don't like
healing,
this guy.
in New York City.
I don't like
This guy is on something. Like, look at his eyes. He's fucking popping pills.
Oh my god, you are also on something, bro, Todd.
Dude, no, he woke up from something.
Brother
He did
Todd
something
is
last night.
fucking. Todd had his wife yelling at him last night. He
Todd
was up
took
all
the other
night.
guy's supply.
with pencils or markers.
Todd had
Todd's
a
looking
rough
over
night.
as his wife's complaining that like he's not doing the dishes, and he's
Okay,
looking
this
at that
is
gun that he
fucking
has that's in the drawer next to him, and she doesn't know about it, and he's just wondering. He's like, if it's not registered, like it's easier to get away with. Like, to be honest.
But Bub is an artist.
Like no one has to know. It can be an accident. It's like some people just find these things.
Into his art. And so you might dive from a pen and ink style New York City directly into a childhood school hallway and into.
Oh, I
a
want to see if I can
showfire
break this
performance
game.
Where he's nervous if he'll be able to.
Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. So much horror shit this week and no Splatterhouse. Come on, man.
We
Anywho,
need collectible TCG titty games.
Anywho,
Splatterhouse
you-
had that, by the way.
you guys play Splatterhouse on the Xbox 360?
Yeah.
Would you consider giving it a shot if you haven't? Yeah, I played a bit of it.
In the afternoon,
I played it. I never beat it.
Houses.
The best part of that
Thank you.
game is collectible TCGs with titties. I would stream that game because I didn't think it was amazing, and I pre-ordered it back in the day. But I've always wanted to go back because I think it's one of those games where it wasn't amazing then, but compared to the shit we get now, it's probably a fucking masterpiece.
And it was basically impossible for me to make.
Thank you so much, Nightmare
So Todd
Cast.
and I focused on our friendship.
And Reese came in for $1. Thank you.
And
A New
little
York
by
City
little over
simulator? Where's
old
the hordes of knife-wielding Muslim gangs?
They're in there. That's what he's roller skating away
how to
from.
make things and how to use my hands.
I
They
think.
started to come back.
He's gonna accidentally eat like a halal hot dog from a street vendor and then like get a crippling like stomach bug or something. I think that's what's gonna happen next. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna happen.
Why did that duck censor that thing? I don't even know what happened there.
He had a big corkscrew cock. That's why.
Oh.
And that's become.
Thank you, Reese. Thank you once again, Nightmare Cast, and thank you, Saint D12.
All right, let's skip ahead.
You can scrub through the show. We can. Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Friend slop. Wait, but there's water guns. Wait, no.
Play Seven Cargo Peach Beach Splash. What are you doing?
Yeah, but I could be a little naked boy in this game instead. Wouldn't you rather me be that?
The water park is connected by an infinite lazy river that runs.
You
the
could
length
be
of
the
the
Peach
park.
Beach.
Since the water park is on a space station, they can only use special space water.
Yeah.
Because of the special properties of space water, you should not pee in the pool.
This guy
If you
looks
do
like
pee in
the
pool,
president of the
pee will go
United
back up
States in
into you
Independence
and
Day.
Turn you and everyone else in the water into zombies.
Who's also like the Han Solo parody in Spaceballs. That guy. Ryan Coleman or something.
You and 3 friends are at the park for
Oh,
fun
I'm
vacation,
soaking my friend.
but
I'm
one
getting
guy
wet with
dies
my
in
friends
the
here.
pool,
What's this called?
and now
I
everyone
like
else
it.
in the park
I'm
is a
in.
zombie that
I'm
wants
gonna
to
get
kill
everyone
you.
so wet.
You'll need to build a
I'm gonna
raft
be a
and
little
ride the
boy
lazy
in
river
like
to
some
the other
pink
end of the park to
pajamas,
escape.
and I'm just gonna go around with my super soaker, get everyone wet.
The first objective in the game is building your raft. It's your floating base, your greatest
How are
resource,
you
and the
rafting
strongest weapon
through
in the game.
tubes?
Start building by gathering
Oh,
inner
it's
tubes and
crafty
lashing them together.
though.
Yeah, this looks gay as
You'll have
fuck.
to leave your raft
I'm
to
out.
scavenge
It's
for materials
crafty.
from
All right,
around the
let's
park,
go on.
however.
Lazy
The
River
whole
is the name of
place
the
is
game. If
best
anyone wants.
access next year.
The
Summer
president of the
2027.
United States wants
Please
you to
wish
buy
us this
Lazy
now on
River.
Steam.
You can wish list it now
Thanks
on
so much.
Steam. And I was almost, you know what? I'm gonna wish list it anyway. Fuck them.
All right, we'll have these onion rings before we die.
Our next title is as complex and thought-provoking as you'd expect from developers Sunset
What?
Visitor.
Do you?
Revenge
Is Lauren
is a
Scott
basic
that
creature.
terrifying
Keep
to
on
you?
winning 1,000
Yes.
times resist. And their next game is looking just as intriguing, innovative.
Our upcoming game.
Hold on. Did she have
Amy and
pronouns? What did she got? Natalie Tinyin-gan, aka Pinky Lee, Sunset Visitor of Wuyang Kang Chung
Oh my
Pao.
god,
and
every
narrative
fucking
designer
developer
at
is
Sunset
Canadian.
Visitor
What's going
Studios.
on?
In our upcoming game,
Canada's gay.
an AI dares to dream that she's
Oh,
human,
I know about
and
this
it is
game.
your job to put her in her place. Prove You're Human is a sci-fi narrative adventure where you play as Santana. You've split your
This
consciousness
game actually
into
looks pretty
2,
fucked up.
and
I don't
you've
know why
been
they're doing
uploaded to a digital
like
world.
melodic music for it, but it
On
does
your
look
first
good.
day, you head into the office and you meet a giant face extended off of a mechanical arm. This is Mesa. And day in and day out, you spend time with her. And through doing rather esoteric captchas, you learn more about her as she learns more about you.
My name is Daniel Bolio. I'm an artist.
This guy
here
wants
at
to
Sunset
fuck
Visitor,
the AI.
And my background has mostly been
That's why
in
he made it.
animation here in Vancouver. My first project in
Slosh came in for 2. Thank you. Bill Pullman. His son played Void in Thunderbolts.
That's right, and they're gonna be together in Spaceballs too.
We're trying to have this balance.
Bill
where
Pullman,
there
super
is
underrated, wasn't he?
complexity in the animation
No, I was
system
gonna say
so
he's
that
the dad.
she's
No,
able
he
to hit
isn't
all
he
these
the dad in
poses and
Beetlejuice, like the dead dad?
expressions that we want her to hit, but also have
Fucking
a
creepy
system
AI is pulling me out
intuitive
so much.
that
Thank you
the
so
writers
much,
are able to
Slosh.
control
Thank
all
you.
of that animation from within their writing documents through text-based.
All right, anyway, creepy AI game. Let's go on. Kay is like gonna kill me if I don't skip through this shit. What's this game?
There's the boss of a big petroleum company tied up in your trunk. Ithaca starts at the game where you, the player,
Casper!
have to figure out what's
My
going
childhood.
From the comfort of your
Who
vehicle,
remembers
you'll
the
be
Pizza
able to
Hut
call
Casper
and text
tie-in with
Penelope's
the
friends
like
and
big
family.
like
You'll get to know
mascot
her
toys you
better
could
as
get?
she
That was so
pretends
good.
everything
Those
is normal.
ads, those Pizza Hut ads
And
of
as the
Casper.
story is moving forward,
I love
you'll gain
the evil
experience
ghosts in
points
that.
will allow you to shape her personality.
This is
Depending on
interesting.
the skills, you will pass or fail checks that will open or close new narrative routes. You'll also be able to explore your own thoughts in search for answers about who you really are. Stop in 7
Am I an
stations to meet
asshole?
with
Yes,
strangers.
definitely. Yes.
Investigate the interior of your car for clues that may have been planted there. Or call mysterious phone numbers to learn info that will shed a new light on the operation you're part of. And in the end, you'll be left with the most complicated question Penelope has ever faced. Will she go all the way and finish what she started? Or will the road
Is this
change
going to be one of those all roads lead to the same
We're
thing
not
shit?
making it
Probably,
to
probably.
Give answers. We're making
And if
it
you actually
because
want to be the
we're
asshole,
looking
they're
for
just going to
questions
shame
that
you.
feel increasingly hard to avoid. About power, about violence, about the world we live in.
Just give me the name so I can
How
wish list
power
it
is
and
to
never
go to
buy it
defend
until it's 90% off.
About what still feels possible when nothing seems to work anymore. And we hope Ithaca will be one way
Ithaca,
to
thank you.
sit with those
Fuck me,
questions for a
man.
while. Carefully and comfortably.
Careful.
From inside a car that keeps moving forward.
I am
If that sounds
too.
interesting to you, we've just launched a Kickstarter and a Steam page. And we hope to release the game.
Have a good one, Slosh. Thanks for being here, man.
Oh man, it's a
You never know,
Kickstarter.
there
Thank
might
you so
still
much,
be a cute
Slosh.
horseback riding minigame in there somewhere.
Ever since
This is
we
gonna
first
be
showed
like, you
this
know
next
that
we've
game
been
where you have
eagerly anticipating its
the
release.
cell phone with the
Well,
crazy
hope you got
girlfriend
some
that we
news for you.
played?
Simulacra?
My name is
Simulacra,
Will.
that's
I'm
what it's
part
gonna
of
be
the
like.
team here at Radical Forge, and we're working alongside the guys over at Crescent Moon Games.
More
to
like a
bring you Green
Kickstarter. That's right, Shadow. You tell him.
Oh, are we finally seeing more of this game?
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah, this
Now,
game, like,
previously on Day of the Devs, Crescent Moon talked about how they initially came up with the idea for Screenbound.
It's been so long since I've seen shit on this.
there's probably just so many bugs with this game. Like, it's got to play perfectly. And there's just so many ways you can break it.
This fascinated me, though.
You play a Game Boy 2D game, but you are in a 3D game. So 2D platformer, you were playing at the same time as a 3D platformer.
So, for the narrative,
It's a very interesting concept, but I see it breaking super easily.
Oh yeah, which is probably why it's taken so long.
But like, it'll revolutionize if it's actually pulled off.
To another dimension. With the assistance from a questionable guide, Wexler, your job is to traverse the Q realm and solve
How
this
Quirk
land's
Chungus is
puzzles
this
in
game?
order to figure out what's
Because there's
been happening
another
in
game that
place,
was like
where your
this,
mother is,
like
and how to
very
get home.
similar, that was opening like different like points of view and perspectives. But the lead character was like the Forspoken lead character, and so the whole time she was like, "Did I just do this with my freaking mind?" The whole time, and it was like, "No, okay, you're done." So the game actually looked. I don't remember the name of that game, but it actually looked good. But because of that, everyone's like, I can't be bothered to play it.
Chat saying Fez?
No. The game I was just talking about? No. It's like it's also first person. It came out in the past 2 years, and it's also about like opening up unique perspectives and everything. But the voiceover was constantly like, "I'm blowing my mind right now." I wonder if I just like to type in Screenbound if I can find it, because it was very similar.
So keep an eye out for more.
Viewfinder says Flame Agent Nerdio.
That sounds more like yes. I think this is it. Yeah. Viewfinder, which is actually overwhelmingly positive, which is funny, but very similar. But the narrator of that game, which I think is your character, is insufferable. You guys got it. Frickin' mind slop. We're getting World 2.
What?
He blew into the cartridge, even though you're not supposed to do that. Oh, now we're getting Game Boy Color Zelda games.
This next game's been making the round at PAX and EVO, and we're excited to show the first gameplay footage.
All right, get to it. What is it? Fighting game. Good.
Whatever.
You can play as a tasteful drunk frog. I'm in.
Indie fighting games don't quite hit it for me yet. I think main industry has those
You
better
can play
stuff.
as a fridge.
Yeah, I don't think the indie scene is caught up in terms of fighting games.
I mean, there's jiggle physics on this girl. That's got to count for something.
It's just such
She
a
do jiggle.
particular thing to balance that I just don't.
Speaking
I
of
can't
balance,
think of one indie fighter that I'm like, yeah, that's top.
But speaking of balance, does this have roguelike mechanics?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I was seeing card purchasing. Shot one fighters. I'm gonna see. That almost looked roguelike-y.
And that was a trailer for Shot One Fighters. Currently, you guys can wishlist the game on Steam, as well as follow our game on Kickstarter, which is coming very soon.
Action roguelike.
Thank you guys for watching, and we really appreciate the opportunity to
So
be
it's a fighting. So is it
I also
single
want to give a
player?
shout out to our community and our
It's a
fellow
single
devs
player
working
fighter.
tirelessly to make
Okay.
this game a reality.
Because yeah, I'm like, you can't
We cannot
balance
wait to
that.
show you guys
If it's
what's
a
coming next
like
for Shot One
fighting game that's a roguelike.
Our next title is from Happy Broccoli Games, a small team based in Berlin who are most well known for bringing us
everything
the
good
cozy
comes out of
mystery-solving
Berlin,
Duck
right, Kay?
Detective series.
Oh, yeah.
Their new game offers a different type of mystery to solve, and it's a world premiere. People better watch out, because there's about to...
All right, get fuck Jesus.
Here's that prick, Alan.
What?
Hey, Jasotron!
Is it Murder Your Wife Simulator drunk?
Hello, I'm Annika from Happy Broccoli.
Why are you here?
You may know us from our games, such as Duck Detective, The Secret
You
Salami.
just cut off your own gameplay for no reason.
I'm here to investigate a case.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What?
What
We
was
didn't
the
skip ahead. She just stopped talking about the game.
What did I
However, today, I'm very excited to be sharing with you an exclusive first glimpse of our newest title, Apple Crumble.
Is this the game? I thought it was
What?
Wife Killer Simulator. Is this the same game? It is.
Yeah.
Where's the drunk guy?
Yeah, what the fuck happened? All of a sudden?
Bring him back.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
The game is simple. It's your grandma's 84th birthday party, and one of your family members is trying to murder her.
Good.
Could it be
So it's
your
Clue.
stressed out mom?
This is
Your
called Day of the
depressed
Devs, Kraz.
Your younger sister Millie has been acting weird lately. Just ignore the weird man in your bedroom for now. We at Happy Broccoli Games are big fans of thriller narratives. We've been drawing inspiration from things like Agatha Christie, Knives Out,
Ah,
I hate this woman so much.
you
I just
lost me
wanna
at Knives
skip
Out, you
by.
fucking stupid Ryan
Yeah.
Johnson coded bitch.
explore your childhood home.
Yeah,
And
that could have been
And
cool,
experts
but
to
as
solve
soon as she said Knives Out, because that's Ryan Johnson shit, I'm out.
Problems of our customers with a personal touch. Think you have what it takes to be a puzzle-solving ninja? A
No.
rock star who's not afraid to get
Look
your
at his
hands
sweet
dirty.
blue ass. Yeah.
A loner with no friends or family who'll come looking for you.
Why is that? Is
And
that
then chat
alligator
and
raping
become a
me?
buzz pal today. That's where you'll
Only on a Tim Schafer show would an alligator rape
Cooler
me.
if it did.
Personal plumbing,
He seemed to be into it.
caretaking, print-based marketing, whatever the hell this is, we'll slap out of it together.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm wish listing it for alligator rape.
Comedy sandbox.
I don't think the alligator's gonna rape you though, bro.
There's only one way to find out.
I wouldn't even rape you. Didn't Sargon get like canceled for that or some shit? I don't remember.
Yeah, that and also a certain white persuasion.
Acting like a
thing.
bunch of white niggers.
God!
New characters to meet and
Yeah, Sargon apologized for it, right, Shadow? That's so fucking stupid, man.
All right, next game. Fuck it. Playtonic, isn't this the makers of Ukulele?
Yeah, they have a kart
AKA
racer now, and they.
I don't
the
give a
spoof-
fuck.
They spoofed the Diddy Kong cover, which just makes me mad.
Fuck you guys. Fuck
'Cause I
them.
hate them.
I hate them so much. I'm skipping. What's this?
And they were clearly copying like old school Mario Kart with that kart racer. Fracture says, wait, Sargon apologized? I didn't hear that part. What a bitch. Yeah, for the I wouldn't even rape you thing. I'm pretty sure he apologized.
Was his
'Cause he got, like-
apology? You're right. I'm sorry. I would rape you. Was that the
That
apology?
would be more funny. Honestly,
You know
that's
what? On
the way to
second thought, I
apologize for
would.
that. Pretty much what happened was the political party he was involved with got completely wrecked because of him saying that. So I guess he like pulled
I
it back
don't-
or something. Because like he wanted that to be his career path.
not again.
Oh shit! Red alert, K. Red alert.
Everyone, let's put our
What is the
skills to
red alert?
test. Evacuate!
Oh my god! I hope you trip and fall.
What do you mean?
God,
Dick?
this is so gay.
I'm so glad I could subject you to this, K.
Uh,
You join in net? Aren't you
Between
sold
this
based on
and
the?
PC game show, man, I'm like
Latest in a
fucking
series of
losing it.
well-known cooperative puzzle platformers. That's right, folks. It's time for another.
Never been seen video game screen.
I don't know about you folks,
I
but
hate
he's really
Tim Schafer
trying my
so
patience.
much, man.
Oh, he made Trine. This guy made Trine.
Oh,
It is my
really?
people. I hate
Why don't
my
you
people
take that
so much.
shrine and wrap it around your throat?
Once upon a time, in a distant corner of the kingdom, two youngsters stumbled
Shrine was
into trouble.
great. Very pretty.
In Minecraft,
found their
you know,
and
fates
now
to
it
the
looks
realm's
terrible.
greatest heroes.
Oh fuck, it's Trine but with black people.
They must have somehow tampered with Trine's magic. Are they
Forspoken
trying to
Shrine.
replace us? They're just as baffled as
Trying
you
to
are.
replace us.
The heroes of Trine are
So it's a new Trine.
Okay.
But it doesn't look as good as the previous Trines. If you don't know Trine, it was a pretty boilerplate puzzle-based 3-player co-op platformer, but it was in the era when indie games were kind of like newer. Like this was around the time of Bastion, Binding of Isaac, that kind of stuff. But what Trine did was it was very gorgeous for the time. It was like it was insane how beautiful it was for indie games of the time. This game actually does not look as pretty as the old Trines, and prettiness
isn't that fascinating?
And the graphical fidelity is the only thing that Trine had going for it. Other than that, it was like mediocre. You played it because it was so pretty to look at, and this looks worse. Something, immigrants taking all white dev jobs, something. Anyway, so that's Trine 6.
We're on 6?
I think the first 3 are the only 3 worth looking at. What the fuck is this?
God creature, please.
Still sadly relevant in today's world.
Is this Alejandro?
Shit, what happened here?
So, you lesbian in minivan based.
Beast.
Come on, let's get on with it.
When Silence
Look at that
Silent
Game
is
Boy.
a dark psychological thriller with horror undertones set
I
in
fucking
the
want this is based
Are you
on
talking
Alejandro's.
through a tube? Like, what is happening?
A rookie police officer with an
This is amazing. It's Alejandro
a
game.
major case triggered by the rampage
Drew.
of
Sad, we are not taking the jobs.
As the
Sad.
investigation unfolds, Mila becomes
We did not do that, Sad.
increasingly vulnerable, and the boundary between reality and supernatural grows even more
Sad,
blurred.
please buy my game.
We address many complex and controversial
Well,
topics that
buddy,
we believe
rape.
deserve more attention.
This game
like
does have rape.
trafficking,
Wait, this game has rape?
You missed it, Kay. There was.
Can you actually rape someone in the game?
Are we going to save
You
her?
witness it.
It makes me nervous to think she's depending on
About
us.
time.
I'm sure we'll be the one.
What the fuck? That's literally He-Man and Skeletor. That's literally them. Did you get the rights to put He-Man and Skeletor? Who do you think is committing the rape?
You.
I wish, but I can't get it up anymore, okay? It seems that I can no longer get a boner. Get the fuck. Why are you in this game? Why? That's literally He-Man and Skeletor.
And you will become the new commissioner.
How
So
did
that
you put like? You're gonna get sued by
I don't know
Mattel?
about that. You like to fantasize, huh?
Characters are at the core of when Silence.
Oh, she's getting raped, bro!
I told you, I'm in.
A structured and rich gameplay experience, including branching dialogues, investigation mechanics.
I hope he narrates the game like when you buy it.
Did you see that? She literally got raped.
Some rather significant surprises.
That's crazy.
The UV lamp has shown up large traces of blood.
You're cum
Why
hunting.
did that man bring me here?
Oh my god, now it's an
Must be
American
an
First game.
important clue.
We're hunting for cum.
On previous choices, the protagonist's inner fragilities will
Next, it'll be
gradually
Catboy. It's gonna be
emerge,
full circle.
significantly change the way the game's story is
Where,
experienced.
where is this nigga talking from? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
We really hope you can feel the
Oh,
Wait,
they did
Martha is
Martha is
dead?
Dead? No wonder. Do you know
Oh
about
my
Martha is
God,
Dead?
I do know about Martha is Dead.
That's like the most fucked up game ever.
Yeah.
We continue to push boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines LKA games.
I
Can we
love
rape
him.
and Martha is Dead.
No, but you slice a woman's
When
fucking-
sirens fall silent, that's a banger of a name. I like that.
I'm yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm sold on that.
okay, it's on Steam.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna buy it before it gets pulled out. And there's no pulling out in this game. Woo. If you don't know about Martha is Dead, it was like hyper controversial because you find like a corpse of a woman and you like slowly cut her face off and peel it off, and it was too much for people. We should stream it.
What's up, Skeptical Luigi? What have I missed? How many slurs has Case had? I don't know, James.
Many.
Developers for making and sharing their games.
And that was Day of the Dev, Kay. What do you think of it?
I said a lot of slurs, Skeptical Luigi, to answer you. Shut up, fucking Tim Schafer. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate him.
So, Day of the Devs, I stand by sharing that. There was a lot of cringe, but I think there was a lot of like.
It was very powerful. It was good.
It was powerful. There was a lot of good indie games that would probably go unnoticed that I was fucking sold on. Like, of course, we just saw Rape Simulator based Alejandro. That was great. Let me see. My wish list is just like fucking massive now. We saw Slap Out of It, where everybody was slapping butts, and there was alligator rape. There was a roguelike one-player fighting game. There was that Ithaca game, which is going to be cringe, but I got to play it. There was Lazy River with the fucking little boy squirt gun game. Into the Unwell, which just looked fucking trippy and insane. That was that weird, like, very jazzy, almost rotoscope game. And oh my god, there was more. There was more that I wish list the other day that I fucking
the Blood Dungeon
lost.
one. Needhog, guys.
Yeah, Blood Dungeon. Yeah, no, Blood Dungeon as well. I thought looked fucking awesome. And Mr. Records. So if you like your weird, obscure indie style games, huh?
I was just singing Mr. Records.
I think that show, it for me, that show, my controversial take was it wasn't the best show, but it is maybe top 3, and I liked it better than Summer Games Fest.
How many shows could you rape in? So
Only
far,
this one.
only one show has
Only
let
one
rape
show
happen.
had rape. Yes.
One show.
This was, it's
was
called
the
Day
rape
of the
show.
Devs, but I think it should rename it to Day of the Rape.
Emotional support chat came in, a brawler for 11 months. Thank you. I ran out of wings a few days ago. No, you're the wingman though. What?
The
You should call
wingman
yourself,
cuckoo
I think
cuckoo.
everyone's told you this already, but you should call yourself like Emotional Wing Chad or something. I went to go visit my parents today. I left with 6 cooked wings and 10 to cook for myself. Long live Melee Games!
That's right, and long live the wing. Thank you so much, Emotional Support Chad. Being a member for almost a fucking year
Yeah, that's
is
crazy,
crazy.
dude.
Thank you, sir, and enjoy those wings. Who's taking them?
Thank you so much for the support, man.
Ah.
Skeptical Luigi says, I'm happy for you, Kay. After what you had to endure by not being able to say slurs on YouTube with Phoenix and Blabs, it must have been liberating. I've been saying faggot a lot today. I've been saying a lot of other stuff. We were on the front page of Rumble and I said kike.
We're never getting on the we're never getting on the front page again.
No, I don't know why they put us on the front page. But I am going to be on Side Scrollers again tomorrow because Craig's stuck in Italy. So Craig is trapped in like I don't even know, like the Italian realm. So I'll be on there tomorrow. So I will not be able to.
Is he trapped there because the authorities alerted him that you're saying all these slurs constantly?
That would be
He's
really
like,
funny. I hope that's the case.
they're like, Signor, we have to leave you here in the world of Italy because brown woman you associate with and keep us saying the slurs.
Bro, the one time I went to Italy, I fucking did not like it. And I thought I was going to love Italy.
Because
And I
you
went to
fought a
Rome.
Muslim woman.
Yeah, a fucking Muslim tried to fight me in Italy. That's fucking crazy to me.
So I don't know if Italy's the problem. Well, I mean,
That
it is
was
because they
like-
had it.
That was like 12 years ago.
12
It was
years of
already
Muslim.
overrun 12 years ago.
Mm.
That's
Mm.
insane to think about.
Thank you guys
And-
so much. Yep.
Robo next came in an ultimate member. What? For 12 months. And he says, Sar? What the fuck?
It's a SAR bounce.
Sar?
SAR bounce.
Sar? Thank
Yeah.
you, RoboNex, for being an ultimate member, you crazy mad lad. Seriously, thank you so much, man. We love having you here. Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. Speaking of food, tomorrow I'm making deep fried chicken fried pork strips. What is that? That sounds great. I'm
That
gonna
does sound
cut
good.
a pork tenderloin. He's explaining. I asked before the explanation. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cut a pork tenderloin into strips, season flour, and deep fry 'em. I can't wait.
That
I'm
sounds
excited.
fucking awesome. I
Yeah,
can't wait, and I don't even get to consume them. You enjoy it. You've earned it.
Are you
I
gonna
want it
post
now.
pictures?
Post pics.
I want to see a picture. You don't have to, but I would love to see that.
Send the pics.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, RoboNex, for being an ultimate member for 12. That's insane. Thank you for being an ultimate member, man. That's crazy. Nightmarecast, thank you. Chad, thank you. We got more showcases that we want to show and talk about. But we're gonna be scrubbing through them because some of them are old at this point.
Okay, so
yes,
I'm curious, Kay, how we want to go forward with this. So we have 3 more showcases that we want to skim through. One of them we're going to watch in full because it's short, but I think the next one we handle is the one that most people have watched, which is 2 days old, and that is the Jeff Keighley Summer Games Fest. So how would you like to go through Summer's Games Fest? There's 2 ways I can do it. I can literally just get a list of everything that was shown, or we can scrub. What would you like?
I think for Summer Games Fest, it's more worth it to scrub. And I'm going to spoil that we're also going to talk about State of Play. I think State of Play is a list because there was not really anything shown, and everyone has already seen and talked about it, and every YouTuber on the planet has talked about State of Play to death.
And in my opinion, it was fucking terrible.
So I think State of Play, we can stick with just talking about the list. But the other 2 showcases, Summer Game Fest, I want to scrub. And then the other one, I assume we can show in full because it's pretty short.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Well, Chaos came in for 10. Thank you so much. Playing Fate Keeper right now. This game is way too good to be only $12. It looks amazing. Plays great. Reminds me a lot of Might and Magic Dark Messiah. That's a callback, man. Definitely a Game of the Year contender for me. Guys, thank you for mentioning that game to us. Like, that game looks so fucking cool. And Chaos, I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the support. That's what I like to hear, man. That's the stuff I want to hear, is that you guys are enjoying video games, you know? That makes my day.
We looked at this before, but this is what he's talking about. Fate Keeper, which looks right up the alley of anybody who's a fan of Oblivion. We looked at this. Now we were gifted it, and I can't fucking wait to play it. This appeals to me and Kay, and god damn, it looks good. I love my medieval fantasy RPGs in first person, so you can really feel those broadswords swinging. It's even got the kick. Everything about this just seems so satisfying, and it kind of came out of nowhere. And damn, we really got to stream this on the channel. There's just no time, 5:40, and there's so many fucking games. But especially now that we own it, thank you again for gifting it. We really got to give it a shot. And I'm just wondering, like, how big is it? Is this a fucking massive game? Because it really seems like it. That is like Fate Keeper, which is on Steam. It's very new. It came out June 2nd. It is early access, and it's so cheap. Look at that. It's 20% off, and it's under $10 Canadian. So it's like $8 American. Just fucking crazy, as it looks so damn
the weapons
good.
Look gorgeous in it, man. Thank you so much,
I really
Chaos.
gotta play it.
Once
Thank you again, sir.
I love to hear when you guys are enjoying games. Anytime you guys want to tell us about it, like, I'm all ears. I want to hear about, because like that's the thing, is like it's so easy to just focus on the negative of the industry and everything, but there's so much good shit out there, and that's part of why we're doing this stream today, and we're actually going through all these showcases. Like, there is some good stuff in here. It doesn't mean that these are like phenomenal showcases. We're all finding stuff to play, and that's what it's about. So
I would be shocked if there is everybody that's seeing, like, we're at an hour 7. There has to be a game that we show that appeals to you. There's got to be one. You might hate most of them.
We're at an hour 7.
We're in hour 7.
Oh, in hour 7. It's like, it's not been an hour. What?
We're in hour 7 here.
That's correct. Hey, really Crowder and Louder came in for 10. Thank you so much, Crowder and Louder. Hey, friends from Canada. Can't wait for the new Stellar Blade. What can't you guys wait for? I'm really excited for Defender of the Crown. That was an Amiga game that they are overhauling. It's a studio in Warsaw that's doing that. That was not only my game of every showcase, that's now my most anticipated game of the year, and I saw it through the the Future Games Fest. That's the number one game I'm excited for. The other one, which was not announced through this, is Killer Bean, which is early access tomorrow. That's the stuff I'm super fucking excited about. And we've got Star Fox at the end of the month, June 25th, which in particular I really want to play the multiplayer with you guys, and I hope that like that mode works well. I'm gonna check it out first before we do an event just to make sure, because Nintendo servers fucking suck. But I would love to fucking play that with you guys.
For me, out of everything announced so far, there's nothing that I'm like, I need that so bad. I would probably say the most I marked out for was actually in the Xbox showcase, which was Crazy Taxi World Tour and Gears of War, actually looking incredible until they showed too much of it. But here, the number one game that I'm definitely going to buy will be Halloween, which they just showed more of it. I was going to get it anyway. So I guess you could say Halloween. But I would say definitely the most excitement I had out of what we've seen so far has been Gears of War E-Day and Crazy Taxi World Tour. So no surprise who is taking the lead from me. But hey, just for you, here's everything I added to my wish list in this new week of fucking showcases. Gothic 1 Remake, 1666 Amsterdam, Mr. Records, Blood Dungeon, Airport Security Sucks, Succubus. That's actually a porn game. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Why did I add that? My Cannibal Family, Godzilla, Destroy All Monsters Melee, Remastered, Bad Magpie, Red Kiss, Sated, Gone Feral, Virtue and a Sledgehammer, Stronghold 4, Revamp, Maximum Thunderness, EXO Rally Championship, Carcass Clad, PON, Remothered, Red Nun's Legacy, Into the Wind, Arizona Sunshine, The Pines, Wheelmate, AGX GP, Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns, They Will Come, Skate Stair, which is now definitely one of my most anticipated games because e-girl skateboarding in miniskirts goes hard, Hop Trop, Impermanence, The Lift, Supernatural Handyman Simulator, Into the Unwell, Lazy River, Ithaca, Shot One Fighters, Slap Out of It, and When Sirens Fall Silent for Rape. That is every game that I have added so far in this week of showcases.
That's a lot. That's exciting.
But still, the number one game I'm going to buy is definitely Halloween. Second is probably E-Day. Third is Crazy Taxi. There you go.
Thank you so much, Crowder and Louder. Nice to see you, man. And I'm happy that you're excited for Stellar Blade. I think it looks pretty fucking good. We're going to get to it when we...
Oh, yeah, wait.
Huh?
I think, wait. Is Gears of War E-Day is now... Didn't they say Gears of War E-Day is a console exclusive?
Yes.
But I can still buy it on Steam.
So I think that they made the 2 Xbox exclusive games also PC because that other game is also on Steam. The Clockwork one.
So it's just not...
They're pretty much saying it's Xbox exclusive, but I think it's all still on PC, so it's not actually an exclusive.
So, yeah, because it's like, I was like, wait a minute, I remember adding it to my wish list.
PlayStation. So.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. She said Xbox console exclusive. So Xbox console exclusive means if you're playing on console, then the only way to get it is on Xbox. That's not really exclusive then, is it, Chief? All right. So there you have it. Okay. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, that's probably my top 3. Is number 3 is E-Day, probably. Number 2 is Crazy Taxi.
Yes, I'm really excited for Crazy Taxi. Holy shit.
Number 1 is Halloween. And honorable mention to Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, because if you haven't played it, that's literally a top 5 fighting game of all time for me. I love it. It's just, I already love that game and have it. So I'm going to buy it. I'm going to love it. It's similar to, they also announced the Toy Story collection. And I'm like, well, I beat Buzz Lightyear recently, and that's one of my favorite.
It's worth it, though, I think.
It's worth it to have it for sure. So I was just like, oh, now I just want to play that game again. I'm literally going to give my money to something I already own. Fuck it. Why not? So excitement's like the wrong word for games that are getting newly ported that you want or are getting remasters or remakes. To me, it's just like kind of an obligatory buy. But so honorable mention to Toy Story collection and Godzilla Destroy All Monsters remake. Absolutely. Because Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, I think is one of the best 3D collectathon platformers ever. I think it's literally better than Mario 64. And Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee is probably a top 5 fighting game for me. So those honorable mentions. But apart from that, Halloween, E-Day, Crazy Taxi. Okay. So
I got more support to read here.
You guys are crazy.
Well, there's also a comment I want to read in chat because I think it's important. So first, let me read the support. Thank you so much, Sad Lad Chad, for $1. I've been up since 8 p.m. yesterday. What? I need to work at 3 p.m. tomorrow. So 32-hour day it is. Hail to the wings. Hail to Melee Games.
Hail wings. Hail victory. I throw my heart out to the wings.
Please try to get some sleep before that. That's crazy. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Chad. I'm glad you've been refilled on the wings. And
damn straight. He deserves
we
them.
throw our heart out to you. Thank you so much, Chad.
If Sad Lad ever finds his way over in our neck of the woods, there's a all-you-can-eat wing place that I sometimes go to, but then I die the next day. So I'm just saying.
Oh, but they're so good.
Yeah. I hated that I was genuinely sick when Neo came to our neck of the woods, but I was like, I have the receipts on stream because I was coughing and sneezing constantly. So hopefully he comes back sometime around and we can hang out sometime. But yes, there is wing places that are unlimited around here. Unlimited wing power.
Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. James, have you ever played King of the Monsters on Neo Geo by chance? It basically is the Godzilla game, but with seemingly fictional, possibly inspired monsters. It was fun.
King of the Monsters Neo Geo. I think was that on Wii as well? No. Okay,
Well,
I
wasn't
haven't
that
played
an
this.
actual like Godzilla game, the Wii one?
No, because there's another game that has a similar title that's on Wii that's also like copyright free Godzilla monsters. But this is what he's talking about, and I haven't played this, but it looks so good. What's funny is this actually looks to me like the if you guys know, like the GBA era, sometimes they would take super popular games and make GBA versions of them. And so there's two games that come to mind that are amazing that you should try. And I love Simpsons Road Rage, which is Simpsons Crazy Taxi. I actually play it more than Crazy Taxi, but the GBA version of it plays similar to kind of almost Mario Kart. It's like a Mario Kart Crazy Taxi, and that's Simpsons Road Rage on GBA. But Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee also has a GBA port that is fucking awesome. And the thing I love about the GBA is that the colors pop. And this looks like that game. That's why I was reminded of it. So I actually haven't played this, but if I see a gorilla fucking a giant cum monster, I am in. So I absolutely need to check this out.
This looks fun.
This looks fucking awesome. And I'm going to see, let me just find Destroy. I'm spelling everything wrong. Destroy All Monsters Melee GBA, just to show you the comparison in my brain. No, I want it's on GBA, not that one. Oh, it's called Godzilla Domination, whatever.
Domination.
It's pretty much so Godzilla Domination. And so you can see it's literally Destroy All Monsters Melee, but almost SNESy. And I've beaten it. It's fucking great. I love it. So highly recommend.
I love the GBA sprites, man.
It's so gorgeous. So thank you so much. I'm going to have to check out that game on the Neo Geo, which was King of the Monsters, right? King of the Monsters? Yes. King of the Monsters on Neo Geo.
King of the Monsters. Thank you so much, Nightmare Cast. There's a couple things I want to read here, and then we're going to get into the next showcase. Oh, what's up?
You went Robo. You're Robo. Hey. Am I still live? It's just me. K got sent to the back rooms. Ah!
Hello?
Are you K?
Yeah.
We were both roboting.
Weird.
God. I think we're back.
We're good.
Oh, God. We are roboting for everybody. Okay. We all roboed. I couldn't hear what you were saying. You were roboting for me. I'm roboting for you.
Okay. Well, I want to get this out quickly so we can keep going. It looks like we're back. We're all good. Okay. So I wanted to read some comments here. Al, first of all, saying Fate Keeper is only about 2 hours at the moment. One long mission and a tutorial. Combat is brutal. The two bosses you fight are crazy hard.
Okay, interesting.
Skeptical Luigi says, did you guys know that OG Doom, it's impossible to run on the Neo Geo? Yep, that's right. Modern Vintage Gamer explained why last week. It's worth watching.
Okay,
That might be
cool.
good for us to take a look at, actually, James. So maybe we'll take a note for that because I would be
Absolutely.
curious. This is what I love about doing the podcast weekly is that we can deep dive into topics like this, you know? So
Mhm.
I'm going to write a note for me. Thank you, Skeptical Luigi, for bringing that up. And Slavicone mentioning something that's important to know as well here. 15 minutes into the 1666 Amsterdam demo, a white woman is doing graphic things with a black guy. I got banned from the forums on Steam for stating this.
Wait, which game?
The Assassin's Creed creator that made that game with the witch looking thing and the cat.
Oh, 1666.
Yeah, Amsterdam. So I'll just read it again. 15 minutes into, and this is from Slavicone, thank you. 15 minutes into the 1666 Amsterdam demo, a white woman is doing graphic things with a black guy. I got banned from the forums on Steam for stating this.
I want to, oh my God, I want to see this. I'm going to try to find the thread. That's so funny.
That's fucked, man.
Okay, so fuck that game. Never mind. The curse of Assassin's Creed games being not appealing to me continues, but for very shocking reasons. Turns out that the paused allegations were true. You should never trust a game where you play as a witch. It's way better to be a witch finder and just genocide all witches than it is to be one. So really, it sounds like it's an appropriate witch simulator, though, based on what you can do in it.
Yeah, that's retarded, man. All right. Let's go to the next showcase. Let's do it.
Okay, everybody. We're going to be scrubbing through this because a lot of you guys have already seen it. It was arguably the biggest showcase in the past week. It is the replacement for E3. We're going to scrub through it and look at some of it. We're, of course, talking about Summer Games Fest, which, spoiler alert, didn't really appeal to me. But a lot of people said it was the best shit ever. So we might make some enemies here, which I am no stranger to doing. Let's go look. And the opening game is something that I didn't expect, but I guess everybody else did. New Resident Evil game. Let's go.
Old. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Yeah, I didn't expect this at all.
No.
Phoenix said that he was anticipating another Resident Evil game. I was like, already? We just got one.
Oh,
Skeptical says there were cool games showcased like Code Veronica.
He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit.
I thought
I'm
it was
sure
Requiem
he will notice if we help
DLC as well,
ourselves.
Slavicone. I didn't even realize it was going to be
no.
Veronica.
I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
I was very bored by this trailer, Nate, and I was getting shit for it. But I was like, this summer snooze fest, man.
Careful, Kay, you're gonna get canceled again. Everybody loves Summer Games Fest except for us.
Try me, bitch.
I legit think Day of the Dev, which followed it, was better. And it might be because I just don't play Resident Evil games, but this is this is their big showcase here.
Flame Mage says detailed table clutter seems very in. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
A lot of just items everywhere to be like, look, we can add a box of cigarettes on your table and a magazine.
People fucking going ape shit as soon as they see that V.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
You have to fuck Leon, Claire. Do it for the bloodline. I think the only thing that I liked about Summer Games Fest over the other showcases this week was the fact that it had a live show. It had a live audience, so hearing that applause and hearing people like mark out for shit was kind of nice. That's why this one actually felt the most like E3.
Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe.
All right, we're skipping ahead though.
Into the world of video games.
If you want me to go back to
this
anything
was
that you
kind
tell
of
me.
interesting.
And I'd say
no,
This didn't look interesting to me, and I don't know. I think it's
pretty
just the fact that I don't care
Over
about
here.
like the name. People love Cuphead,
Pretty
but this
radical.
game was just like, I don't know, man. Like this is so dime a dozen personally that it didn't do anything for me.
Now in development at Studio
But people
MDHR.
love Cuphead now.
It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
I just thought this was like a cute thing. I don't think this was a showstopper by any means.
Graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
It's a
So
big
very
gimmick
like
for Sony,
SNES safe platformer, 16-bit platformer for Cuphead. All right, women talking. What is next? Every single one of these shows, they know that attention, nobody can pay attention anymore. So it's every single show is like trailer, 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 trailer. There's no breathing room. Like we saw a new Spyro today, and it's already like, what? Move on.
Yeah, they should have left Spyro to the end, in my opinion.
So here is another game that's going to make me lose years on my life if I play it. So this is the reveal of Alien Isolation 2, which Alien Isolation is kind of, a lot of people may say it's the best horror game ever. It is fucking terrifying. We did one dedicated stream of Alien Isolation, and I'll never forget that stream when I turned it off because I felt like exhausted. And I didn't realize like my adrenaline spiked so high that when I finally turned off the stream, I was like, oh my God, I feel like I have like fear fatigue.
I remember that.
game-
That's the only time I've seen you that exhausted from a stream.
It was just like, it's so tense and aggressively scary.
In isolation too.
But I think the original team, like, didn't they disband, or this is handled by somebody else, so it may not be as good.
To the survival
Yeah, I
horror
think you're
genre.
right.
It's been 12 years since we released.
Pope
the
says,
first
do not
Alien
play this
Isolation.
baked.
We're continuing what we started.
It's
creating
Alien
an authentic
Isolation
new
1
chapter
is
which
a
builds on that core
amazing
isolation
masterpiece of a
We
game,
can zoom through them talking about it. It's fine.
but I
relentless
can't
alien.
fucking play it. I just can't fucking play it. So anyway, Alien Isolation 2, if you can handle it, I'm not a brave enough boy for this. I don't even remember what this is, to be honest.
Reese came in for $1. Thank you. A generation of raising kids on smartphones and social media has severely reduced the collective attention span. So, of course, you have to go boom, boom, boom with the trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is true.
Is this the
Thank you
game
so
that
much,
got me in
Reese.
trouble with people? Thank you, Reese. Is this the game that got me in trouble with
Oh,
people?
is this like generic Ching Chong?
This may have been generic Chinese slop, soul slop. Let me see. I'll know it when I see it. No, this was a different one. Is this the Dynasty Warriors? I think this was the Dynasty Warriors one. Dynasty Warriors.
It looks Dynasty Warriors-ish to me, but I don't even know until I see like full-on gameplay.
I think it is. It's just like, it doesn't look like Dynasty Warriors. Like, it's Dynasty Warriors that's taking itself
Because it's a
a lot more
remaster.
seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it.
It doesn't look like Dynasty Warriors, though. You know what I mean? It looks like a Sony game almost. It doesn't have that arcadey punch that Dynasty Warriors used to have.
Or is it? Like, they all look so similar. I'm like, is this the Onimusha trailer?
Well, when we get
But
to a
no,
certain
this
game,
is
I will.
totally Dynasty Warriors.
It doesn't feel like Dynasty Warriors to me. Like, I like those games, but I like them because it's like million-person army and you're just hacking and slashing through it all. And this feels like every other Chinese game in this fucking game. Blood Message.
Oh, this is totally different. This is none of them.
It's not Dynasty Warrior. Like, this, I'm gonna have a point about this when we get to a certain game. All right, can I skip ahead now? Oh wait, or is this a different? I can't even tell. Oh no, what's coming up?
Oh yeah, this is Blood Message is a separate thing.
Okay, fuck me, I guess.
This was still when I was zoning out of this fucking show because I was bored as hell.
All right, so we skip ahead a bit here. And look who joins us on stage. This is, and Kay, can you, like, what is Stranger Than Heaven? It's because it's related to the games you like, kinda.
It's
But
just
already been
another,
announced.
like, it's by the Yakuza devs, and now it's just like black people in whatever society. That's literally it. This is just Snoop Dogg being like, shit, dog. I smoke that shit. I stream
Exactly.
it. I love your fucking Yakuza.
There's
now
something
we're going
he
to
says
talk
here, though. I
about
need
black
to hear it again.
history here, bitch.
I want to hear what Snoop Dogg says here, because there's something I think he accidentally says
Hello,
that's
everyone.
funny.
This is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
Okay, so this trailer, this fucking trailer,
海の向こうじゃアジア人
You'll see.
ってんでのけ者にされて日本じゃ毛頭扱い俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ敵討ちかつまらねえことに人生使ってんだ大統領
この剣にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ
this looks like it wants to be a Quentin Tarantino movie so bad. And then here's the big reveal.
Crowd popping, of course, but to me, this is the most dystopian, gross shit ever. It just fucks. It's so fucking stupid.
I tweeted this when it went live, and I said they're resurrecting black twinks for this game. Nobody took the bait on that. So then I tried to double down and say, I hope they make Tupac QTE pineapple Kool-Aid slices.
Yeah, so fucking, at this point, I was just like, what the fuck am I watching? What is this slop?
That's so funny. I want Biggie Smalls to be on like the fucking opposing gang. Oh,
Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about.
what the fuck
First
is
of
this
all,
shit?
We have a release date.
発売日は2027年1月
Welcome to the future.
そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Okay, I want to hear him. There's something he says that's so fucking funny. Here we go.
Still,
Blackmail, bro.
everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
Crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know.
He did say it. I'm a big fan of Sega, and I've been playing that game since it first came out. He's been playing that Sega game, baby.
You know, to be associated with
fucking dented.
game is such a great.
I love that Sega game. Way better than that Microsoft. God damn it. So anyway, that's that. I thought that was funny. What's next?
I don't even remember this.
I was so baffled at the resurrection of Tupac that I didn't absorb anything after.
I find that game so weird because Stranger Than Heaven is obviously trying to do like they're like a mafia style game. I know Japanese Yakuza is Japanese mafia, but like they're trying to
It
do like
doesn't work.
mafia, like old country type game. And it's just so bizarre to me that they've layered it with black people. I don't understand. And
Dead black people.
Sincerely, like by the way, I'm with like I don't use the word slop too frequently. I think it is a little overused, but it's fine.
Use it again.
But like I think literally putting Tupac in that makes that AI slop. Like that's fucked.
It's so fucking weird. These trailers go so fast. I think I accidentally skipped something in the process of this. Like I have to just hit like the 5-second. Like it's.
We have is still ahead.
Yeah.
Lloyd is a DLC character, super good.
He Can't Breathe coming next year.
Yeah, exactly. Shadow, it's nigger slop. Like it's crazy. Boing. Oh yeah, this Nothing Burger announcement.
So this is a tease for something big in Dead by Daylight, but nobody knows what it is. And so Dead by Daylight is having their 10-year anniversary. It's the game that I love to hate and hate to love. I've actually reinstalled it last night after loving the new Scary Movie, and I was tempted to buy the Was Up face for Ghostface. So what are they doing for their birthday? And I was like, are they doing Pennywise? Because they don't have Pennywise and this birthday clowns kind of thing. But it doesn't actually feel very Pennywise to me at all. So then I was like, Happy Death Day? But I don't think there's any killer in that movie. So I don't know if it's actually teasing any license thing. I mean, we're already getting Jason very soon, so. I like the coon cats in this one. They got Maine Coon cats. That's all I need to know.
This game was interesting to me. This is Mortal Shell, no? Yeah. Oh no, Robotnik. Pope Robotnik says, Lamau, I've been taking shots every time one of you swears or slurs. Y'all helped me through Heaven's Gate.
Swears too?
Bro, it's so over. Oh no. Is that why Spyro's freaking you out, Robotnik? Because he said that Spyro in my background was giving him fight or flight.
There's a Spyro in your background?
Yeah. You just can't see it in this frame, but...
Oh.
I can show for a second. There, see?
Well, no, it went away. There you go. There. Oh.
No, you still can't see it in this frame. Anyways, I'll show later.
Where'd the game go? There it is. This game on a gameplay side looks fun, but it depends on how annoying the buildiness of it. But like the gameplay looks like it could be a good time. Anytime I see crafting shit, I'm like, how long is this gonna take? I just want to get to the fun. Sand, Raiders of Sophie. I'm gonna take a look at that because I'm curious how Minecraft it is. It's just called Sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Robotnik says, I'm about to refill. The universe wants to protect me from Spyro.
Is it dangerous?
Okay, we already saw Assassin's Creed. We can fucking skip seeing Assassin's Creed again. If you like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, it's the same game, probably with less titties.
It's in the...
Oh, this, yeah.
Paramount Game Studio, that's now doing everything.
Yeah, this was exciting.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. Because they barely showed anything about it.
To me, this was one of the best things of the entire week.
Yeah, I completely forgot too. Last Ronin, that was going to be a canceled movie. It's the story of Michelangelo in a what-if scenario if all of his brothers died and their ghosts help him carry on the legacy of Ninja Turtles.
I think that's going to completely take the market from Wolverine.
I think it's going to be way better than Wolverine. Now, it's supposed to be a movie, but I actually think that a game adaptation of this could work way better. Open world, Arkham-esque TMNT game where you play as Michelangelo and it's super dark. I think that could be fucking amazing. But they didn't show really anything apart
fuck
from
off
announcing
Fortnite.
it.
Get the fuck out of here. Fucking cares about Fortnite.
I'm skipping.
Fuck your shit, bro. Fucking Fortnite.
That choice changes 7 p.m. to the for you.
Oh, remember that all the lip syncs in this were fucking broken.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, more Fortnite.
Fuck your faggot game.
Ducks.
Ducks.
Maybe if we look for some more
Schizoid Ducks is way better than Fortnite. Oh no, this was the quirky female game.
Wait, egg detected? Hold on. Egg?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and
Yeah. Okay. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff.
People are endlessly disappointing.
Naughty Dog. So we're getting another Last of Us style game.
They're greedy.
It's just one of these games again.
Yeah. Skip, don't care.
Lie.
Do you like The Last of Us? You don't? Here's more of it.
They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one.
I don't even remember looking at this, to be honest.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like
This
most
one was
people.
so gay.
You're truly a sick fuck.
Well, it's ex-Naughty Dog fucking people.
Yeah. This was the total.
Oh yeah,
no
that's
moon.
No Moon.
I was
I
gonna say
forgot.
something else.
We need to move.
That's no moon.
All right, we're gonna skip ahead. We get it.
Yeah,
if
stop
you like
using
The
your
Last of Us,
fucking gay name.
one, why? More of that with the cringiest fucking name for a developer ever. Get to space station.
Crossfire.
It's the 50th game to be named Crossfire on Steam.
Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the
Good
goal of
God, look at that
thoroughly
guy's
connecting
face.
design must of
That is an uncomfortable face, if I do say so.
They really give this a lot of time too.
Yeah, and no one gave a shit about it.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain.
Is this Control? This is Control again,
Yeah,
right?
it is Control, yeah.
And
We
this was
already
in the
watched
other show. We already saw Control today. If you like Control, more Control. Control is coming out again. Okay.
Succumbing to this vast.
This is more to just get a semblance of this show. Because everyone's already seen it.
Oh yeah, this. Yeah.
What was this?
See it in your eyes.
Well, there's some people that haven't seen
High
it.
Guard! High Guard's back! I forgot.
This caught me off guard a little bit.
We are bound. At the gods who hold dominion.
I knew Jeff wouldn't abandon us. Jeff would never abandon our High Guard bros.
We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you
But it totally looks like High Guard designs, right?
Right, yeah. I genuinely, when I first saw this, I was like, no, wait a minute. Is it actually back?
for a cause
Do you think that Jeff knew? Did he put this in there and be like, they're gonna fucking think I'm bringing it back?
Guild Wars 3. I did not expect that one, but I'm also have no interest, so. I don't know much about Guild Wars, that's why.
Yeah.
Reese came in for $1. Thank you. He says re-control.
Join our guild.
RE-control. I think the game needs to go back in the oven for a while longer. You got random assets floating everywhere.
I get it.
Thank you so much, Reese. Oh, this I'm hyped for.
So this I'm hyped for. This is interesting to me though, like this game specifically, or this trailer specifically, because we've been interested in this game since it was announced. But the thing is, everybody was calling it the sequel to Episode 1 Racer, and we've been saying it's not. It's not the sequel to Episode 1 Racer, because it's actually more like a Burnout 3 takedown. But now this trailer, it's like they've heard the online banter about it, and now this trailer is making it look more like Episode 1 Racer. Still the gameplay of Burnout, but now it's thematically more Episode 1 Racer, to the point of bringing in Sebulba.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
But character design is still very Disney.
Yeah, but the actual racing itself is so pod racer. So Episode 1.
That was on their end. Skipping ahead.
Yeah, they had a bunch of weird like glitches and audio bugs and shit like that. It was fucking retarded.
I love that you can play Sebulba. Sebulba is my fucking boy. Absolutely loved his racer. I think we are going to love this game. I don't think everyone's going to love it, but combining prequel era Star Wars with Burnout, I think is going to be awesome. But I'm just worried about the Disney. I'm worried about too much Disneyification in that. And I was seeing in that trailer still semblances of Disney feeling.
I think it's going to be the least offensive Star Wars game in a while.
Yes, to the point where it's barely Star Wars because it's just like, it's the racing game. Is it going to have any impact on the story? It actually shouldn't. I'm down for twin stick. You can already tell this is a twin stick shooter.
I also don't remember what this is.
Because all of these fucking showcases are like this one, this one, this one.
End of Abyss.
End of Abyss. I'm going to add that to my wish list there if I can find it.
Cowboy Diesel says, I'm interested in the tactical Star Wars game. I need to see more on it, but there's a situation where I could enjoy that.
I want you to like it, Kay, because I have no interest in it. One, it's turn-based, and two, I'm worried about it being too Disney. But they do show that trailer, I think, in this. Ooh, look, fishing game for me. I can go fishing again. Give me my 9 billion fishing games.
1 billion troops. Yeah, this game looked good to me as well.
And again, it's another horror fishing game. I think the other horror fishing game I'm more into, because this has got a little bit of crafting elements here, but still good, because you still murder people and then go fishing. Last Harbor. Tiny build's usually pretty reliable, though. Last Harbor. Okay. I'll wishlist it.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including the scope of.
Now, this game I actually thought was underwhelming, and it was like, I was seeing a lot of people being like, this is not the game I signed up for, Sega. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest with you. I found it fascinating that they brought RGG into it, which is their Yakuza team.
It feels like a monkey's paw scenario to me.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a scenario where I enjoy this game a lot, potentially.
It feels too, like, modernized.
But I hate the character design.
Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
I don't know. I'm so on the thing is, they're
about this being a fighting town.
Virtua
Feels
Fighter
like I'm
is
watching
what.
Blue Beetle.
Yes, I agree. Virtua Fighter is what inspired Dead or Alive. So there is a definite pipeline that I could enjoy this game.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
But I do think it looks incredibly gay.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
So is it going to be exclusively a fighting game, or is there like actual other like Yakuza style elements to this? That's kind of the question I have.
I would imagine it's a fighting game. Well, no, he just kicked multiple enemies there, right?
Exactly.
So, yeah, that looked like gameplay. I thought it was just going to be a normal fighting game with storyline tied in.
But it looks
kind of
actually
seems
like it's
they're
more...
transforming it into an actual like genre of like a Yakuza like.
It looks like a
or
Yakuza
Shenmue,
clone.
right?
And it's mostly pre-rendered.
Yeah.
Madam Sue?
Yeah, we need to see more with this.
You are lacking in kung fu.
And doesn't even have a name yet. This is a new Virtual Fighter project. We don't even know what the fuck it is.
Snapple
Virtual
says
Fighter for right now.
looks like a fighting game RPG. I'm seeing that too. Yeah, I would need to see more gameplay.
The presentation is just so unappealing to me.
Yeah, and this fucking guy here is the worst part.
He looks like the fat guy from Peacemaker. Like, it's got that kind of vibe to it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, skip. Shut up, Jeff. What the fuck is this shit?
Yet another survival crafter game.
Oh, yeah, isn't this RuneScape?
I don't know. It's Punch Tree 5,000
I think this is
times.
RuneScape, actually, which is fascinating. That's going to be on console now.
They adapt.
I'm morbidly curious about this because I used to play RuneScape way back in the day, but I never thought RuneScape would ever look like this.
Claiming dominion and forging.
It's very weird.
Dead legend.
I don't like the art style at all. I think it looks.
I don't like the art style. I don't like the gameplay. I like Magic Carpet Rides. That's about it.
I'm honestly just gonna try it because I was, a RuneScape player when it first came out.
Not for me. Nothing about that. And this is my problem is Summer Games Fest, people were like, holy shit. Okay, Nintendo comes in and Nintendo is like blink and you miss it, and I missed it. So I gotta pay attention to this.
But there's nothing here. I mean, Orbital's already announced.
Orbitals looks good, already announced though.
Yeah, I was already excited for Orbitals.
That was my problem with this Summer Games Fest is there's a lot of people being like, holy shit, that was the best show ever. And like for me personally, Last Ronin could be like the most exciting thing announced, but it was just text. We just got an announcement. We didn't see anything other than that, right? So I don't even know if it's going to be 2027 by that rate. It might be 2028. So I'll get excited for that when it actually is plausible that I'm going to be able to play that.
This looks gay.
Our shedding seeds made piles of
I don't even remember this.
Odin's cast.
Yeah, Nintendo again. I'm like, nothing.
Red minnows squirm in tainted.
I think this was another Soulsy game.
Not all recast.
Another case of looking generic.
Because it's over. This genre is now oversaturated. Yeah, it was again another Soulsy game.
Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
I like rideable wolves.
Soul Frame.
I'd rather ride the Soul Train from Beetlejuice to Obsidian.
Oh, this is Grounded, I imagine.
I don't fucking care. It's a
it's Grounded.
Grounded. It's more Grounded. I don't like Grounded because I'm just sick of survival. It's like this whole fucking presentation is survival and Souls games.
Some guys leave
More Mafia. Mafia is good. I will take it.
Old
But
Country.
Ride on a roll
DLC?
of the dice.
Yeah, Old Country DLC, which I looked good. Old Country actually like divided people. Like some people are expecting one thing and they fucking hated it. I haven't played it, but it looked good to me. And I remember the complaints about it where it actually sounded appealing. Like it was trying too much to be like newer GTA. So it was kind of like too cinematic or something. It's like too story based. It's similar to like almost your Red Dead 2. But people wanted the old Mafia, which is like old GTA. So it was actually getting a lot of shit, but it looked good to me. Old Country was boring. See, like people didn't like it, but I want to give it a shot.
Yes, man.
There we go. Get on with it, Jeff.
To be the collector.
We've looked at games for 8 hours.
A world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Is this the witch game again?
This is the witch game. Yeah.
Yeah, we already looked at it. You get banned if you talk about the black people. I like the cats in it. See? Cat. We talked about this.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed, women, black people.
Yeah, and they're just gonna rant about it forever.
See, you get to play as the cat, too.
You're a cat. Wow.
They said David Lynch's name on the stage. I have to buy it. Oh, yeah.
Who's that?
This part I was like, well, Jeff, you like to fuck the puppets.
Billy from
Bend over.
I feel like this one could be good.
Hey, Billy.
I think it's going to be good. I think. Oh, wait.
This is the
Yeah,
12
now I'm
one.
remembering. I'll talk about it during the game.
Playing games.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Fuck it then, Jeff. Fuck the puppet. We demand it. So when I first saw this trailer, I was like, oh, it's a Saw game. It's going to be really intense. And like, it's going to be I like Saw 1. I think Saw 1 is excellent. Every other Saw, I haven't seen them all, but every other Saw I thought was bad to terrible. In fact, one of the Saws I rented, I think it was 4 or 5, I thought was so bad I rented it, and I remember throwing it against the wall. I thought it was so bad, and then realized mid-throw, I'm like, oh fuck. It didn't break though. The disc didn't break. I did want to finish them though, because they finished. I mean, this series has just been so terrible. Saw 2 was actually originally not going to be a Saw movie, but they just wanted to capitalize on the success of the first movie so much that they rewrote a script that they had just lying there and just changed all the words to be Saw. Now, I thought I was immediately going to dismiss this game, but there's a reason that I don't. And it is, I had fun streaming Outlast Trials. And this game, which took me by surprise, is an Outlast Trials competitor, meaning that it is a effectively asymmetrical co-op horror game. Not asymmetrical because you're not fighting real people, but you're working in a team of like 4 to try to get out of Jigsaw's puzzles. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, like I said with the other Outlast Trials competitor, I am sick of seeing penises. So I will take a game that is Outlast Trials without seeing penises constantly. So yes, very Outlast Trials, which I actually think Outlast Trials is the best Outlast. So I would even take this over the new Hellraiser game, just because I like the multiplayer element. Actually, if you rewind it, hold on. 3v1. Oh, now I'm actually really in, because I want to be that one. I want to be the fucking killer. Oh shit, now I do gotta play that. Okay, that's going on the list. You just made the list. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna, because Outlast Trials, you can't play the killer. I want to fucking play, and it's, I'm looking at the description now, a century before Jigsaw. Okay, so it's like what inspired Jigsaw? Who cares about the canon? They fucked it up anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna get that just for that. Oh, is this the game? There's a game I've been waiting to talk about here. Let me see.
Are ready to bleed, bearer.
I see. Might be.
Are you?
Come on.
The veil between realms
Do it.
is unraveling. Life or death. You alone.
Snap, I'd want that so bad. I love Stubbs the Zombie so much. Underrated masterpiece built in the Halo engine. Lords of the Fallen 2. Which, Lords of the Fallen might be good. Base developer. Right. Oh, here you go.
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet.
Here is the Star Wars XCOM game. Now, appealing in theory because it's prequels. But just like with Galactic Racer, it's in theory. This is still EA. This is still Disney. And so while it's prequel in name, there is things in this fucking trailer that I'm like, this is modern. You can call yourself the prequel era, but at the end of the day, you're still gonna fucking be a modern Star Wars product, and it can't escape that. And there was something I wanted to talk about with this that I don't see anyone talking about. I didn't even tweet about this, but you'll see it. But even like this guy here, that is a sequel design. He's a sequel designed character. I'm already a tough sell on turn-based games, and I still have my Star Wars fatigue. So there is people excited for this, but
We work with all kinds of folks.
it does nothing for me.
Ex-separatist, ex-noble, ex-cons. And we're better for it. We're almost there.
I'd rather play a 40k turn-based game if I'm going to play a turn-based game, or one of the Mario turn-based games I haven't played. But they have the clone dropships. All right, that was it. I want to go back to that. Okay.
Skywalker.
Okay. This is what made this trailer go viral. Hayden Christensen, Anakin Skywalker in it. Is it just me or does he look off? There's something about, like, I don't know. It's like he doesn't look like Hayden Christensen exactly. Like it's Revenge of the Sith era. You can tell that based on his clothes. It's not clothes. It's fucking 8 hours here, folks. You can tell based on that and his hair that it's supposed to be Revenge of the Sith, but something about him doesn't look right. It's like an actor at Disneyland portraying Hayden Christensen. Like the face isn't correct. It's like the nose isn't his. I don't know if they got like a mocap guy that isn't Hayden Christensen to like do it and they just molded it off his face. But as someone that like this is my favorite movies ever, there's just something weird. Okay, Fractured sees it, right? You guys see it? And so it's just in this era of like everything has to be hyper photorealistic. I see this and it's someone's face who I've stared at so much. Revenge of the Sith is probably my top 3 Star Wars movies of all time. And it's so fucking not right. Something is not there. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone. I was going crazy because if you go on Twitter and you see this, everyone's like soy jacking. Oh my God, Hayden Christensen, Anakin. I'm like, I get weird. I can't look at it too long because it's off-putting. I don't like it. Anyway, people are excited for this game. I'm not. It's a tough sell for me to play a turn-based game and Star Wars fatigue, so I don't. I actually think I'll skip it personally. If someone plays it out there, you tell me if it's good. Oh, good. You can be a UPS delivery driver and you have to compete with Amazon delivery drivers. Imagine the horror.
Oh, shit. The box.
Oh, yeah. Return of the Vampire games. I thought, and I agree, Neo. It is. There's only 6 Star Wars movies and it's in my top 3. But I thought this was going to be Vampire 2. Which Vampire is done by the Life is Strange people, and it's like a guilty pleasure of mine. It's not a good game. The writing is not good. It's full of bugs, but I still had a good time playing it. This is not Vampire 2, even though it sounds like the same voice actor, and it's got the same fucking character design.
You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Brother, I crave violence.
Evil?
But this looks good-ish. I want to get the name of it, actually. I'm going to add it to my wish list.
In Brentiss's hands, nothing more.
Even though I don't know what the gameplay is. Like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Just give me the name so I can dump it in my 5,000 game wish list. There you go. Yeah, so kind of, yeah. Little glimpses of actual gameplay, sword fighting, melee combat. I don't think Soulsy looks more action-y. Men. I love men and monsters. Men share monsters. The humans were the real villains all along the game. Thank you, Nightmare Cast. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Blood. Perfect. Blood of the Dawnwalker. This is a full-priced game. $93 Canadian.
Hello, everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director.
And it's the first game from Rebel Wolves, at least on Steam. I'll play it. I will go into crippling financial debt just to play that shit. Oh, this is a CD Projekt Red game. Okay, I think it'll be
Thanks,
good. I'm
Conrad.
hoping it'll be good. I think it'll be better than Witcher 4.
And
It just doesn't end. It doesn't. Oh god, this was. It's okay. I'm just gonna summarize this one so we can continue. It is a Among Us single-player adventure game, not like point-and-click adventure, but almost like narrative adventure. But it looks just like Among Us, but single-player. So similar to the Minecraft spin-offs, if you're one of those Zoomer kids that absolutely loves Among Us, you will probably play this once and then forget about it and then go back to Among Us. That's what this game is. They also just made a cartoon, and the people they bring on stage are really fucking cringy. They make really cringy Among Us jokes,
Among Us as crew members
especially her. She says she's going to report the right white woman, and I didn't even know if it was a joke or not because that just is like our reality. Okay.
That's cute.
They made a new cartoon for Among Us. They're showing the Among Us cartoon. The comedy is really safe and cringy and bad. If you love Among Us, you're not even caring what I say about it because you're already in on this.
And he's asked for you personally.
So, I know how much you guys love 007 First Light. It's already getting DLC.
Reward is well worth the risk.
That's right, because this is the new Hitman developers. They're gonna pump in and load in so many DLC missions.
007.
So, probably first of like 20 DLC missions that it's gonna be added to the game. Oh yeah, Nintendo stuff. Let's see. Blink and you miss it. All right, don't care. Turok Origins looks not bad, but the character design is fucking terrible. Not gonna play it on my Switch. Armistice looks fucking great. I'm excited for it. Also, no chance in hell of me playing that on my Switch. No exclusives, nothing. It's like Nintendo Switch 2 is an exclusive machine, and none of those are exclusives.
The time is finally here.
We saw this in the other one! Oh yeah, this is Gothic 1 remake, right? Father Sleeper Awakened. Yeah. It actually looks good to me, but I never played a Gothic game, but it looks good. Apart from the Dune weirdness about it. What the fuck is this? Shadow of the Colossus 35. You're gonna climb giant men again and cut them in the face. Oh no. This is gotcha stuff. Yeah. Ion. This isn't actually Soulsy. Yeah. This isn't Shadow of the Colossus or anything. Is this an MMO? I don't know anything about Aion. A-I-O-N. Korean game. Ah, okay. I can see people getting lost in this forever. I thought that was like a giant peanut next to him there. Ah, it's an MMO. Okay. If you want a Korean MMO, this game is for you. Ion 2 Electric Boogaloo Summer 2026.
I need a complete picture.
CD Projekt Red.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation.
I didn't realize this was a Cyberpunk spin-off when I saw it. Oh, they're leaning into the anime of Cyberpunk. I did not fucking notice this. I always find Cyberpunk interesting because the game on launch was terrible.
Run.
And then they made this anime, and they didn't want CD Projekt Red because they're taken over by fat white women. They didn't want this character specifically. They didn't want her in the anime because she was lolly. And the creators of the anime were pretty much like, fuck you, we're going to put her in it. And then everybody loved her character. I still haven't seen it. I have a friend that really wants me to see it. I just don't watch a lot of anime at all. And that's the darling of the anime. That's why everyone loves it. That anime turned around the entire perception of the game, and now everybody loves Cyberpunk, and now it's full circle. You're getting a fucking game with her.
Track all the games shown today, head to player.
I don't, Jeff. I don't. I want my weird riding mount birds. Exactly. Cowboy nose. everyone turned around on Cyberpunk because of Edge Runners.
Buildings and mounted the sky.
Monster Hunter, which
I can't stop wondering.
nonstop hot takes today. I could never get into Monster Hunter. The people that love Monster Hunter, it's like crack cocaine for them. Every time Monster Hunter is shown, people go fucking nuts. So more Monster Hunter. I couldn't even tell you. I'm so out of touch with Monster Hunter. I couldn't tell you if this is DLC or a sequel or a new game. I don't know. Till they fix the dildos. There's dildos everywhere.
They can affect the environment with just their
Oh, there you go. DLC for Wilds. Okay.
natural disaster.
Thank you. So we got Monster Hunter DLC for Wilds. Okay. More Monster Hunter nonstop for everybody. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance.
Still you press on.
Okay. This is what I was waiting for. This game. We're going to pause on this one in a second here.
Sorrow, joy, greed, obsession, step in a dream.
So I saw, okay. So I saw this game and I was so fucking sick of the Souls clones by this point and the Chinese games. I was so sick of fucking ancient China with the soul dodging mechanic games. In the past like 24 hours, I've had 2 tweets somewhat blow up. And this was one of them. So let me show this here because I tweeted it. I thought this was so funny. I was just randomly tweeting stuff and nothing took off from the event except for this here, where I said, all these Asian soul games look identical and I have no interest in them. And this got 67,000 views, 1.4K likes, and a whole lot of hate. I'm just going to read some of these responses just because I find them funny. That really summarizes my thoughts. It's just like, I already don't care about Souls games. And I'm just so sick. Like, they all blurred together. All the China Souls games, it's just, they look like the same fucking game to me. And I just don't care about them. So I just tweeted that because I just live tweeting my reaction to fucking Summer Games Fest. This person says, all From Software games are Asian, you know, Dark Souls Saga, Elden Ring. And I was just like, I'm also not interested in those. This person says, I bet you like mixtape though. And I said, mixtape girls are easy. I was just having fun at this point. But all the copy paste COD clones in the West are super duper interesting, right? And I said they were until the Foids took over and told us we weren't allowed to enjoy them anymore. And this person's like interested in it now. And he put a ball and gun because of that cringe meme of like Sony players, because people were taking me as like a Sony player. Sony players only like game with ball and gun. And so he put a ball and gun. And I said, no, the protagonist should have the gun and ball. What are you, retarded? Why would I like the game more if he's holding the ball and gun? You fucking idiot. Yet these kind of games, these kinds of people play the most dog shit shooter game and say it's amazing. And then I said, better than this at least. Would you play it if I called you racist or sexist? I'd consider it. And I would. What game is this? China Souls Game 5000. This guy, China Shills Mad, based Warcraft peasant. Because he did the whole yes, me lord. I like this guy. If you have no interest in them, why don't you just ignore them? I do. I don't play them. When the original post is a great opinion, but the poster reveals in the comments that they actually have the worst opinion. Did you make this reply for Reddit? Then don't play them. Why do you have to announce it? I don't play them, and I will keep announcing it. It's Twitter. Twitter is for social media opinions. I'm not playing this game. I'm just telling you. Then go play generic slop 99 from Sony. I don't want that either. I want good games again. Okay, cool. Nobody asked though, so fuck off. You are talking to me here, Souls Boy. Hey, Souls Boy. Souls Boy. You're the one talking to me, Souls Boy. No guns in basketball and Deborah Wilson. Fuck, why even play, to be honest? A lot better than Western slop games. Yeah, now, but Western slop games, not Western slop games from 20 years ago. Nobody asked your opinion, bud, and yet here you are, bud. Then go play Western game. This one was great. Then go play Western games, faggot. All those games are gay now, faggot. I know. I don't have Western games to play because they're all gay. Said DS players. I was more into the 3DS personally. I think that was all the ones I replied to, but I did do one. I did do another one. Where was it that I thought was decent? Or was it? No, it wasn't on that one. Oh, that's how I felt about gray and brown shooters in the 2010s. Can we get those back? I will take 500 piss filter shooters over another China Souls. So anyway, that's it. I just thought that was... I thought those replies and everything, because I got like 67,000 views for some reason. I thought that was more fun than this game, personally. So that's all. I thought that was funny. Enjoy China Slop 5000. It's funny people go out of their way to tell you to ignore it. You don't have to announce it when they could just ignore you and not announce that you can ignore the game. Yeah, you came to my Twitter to tell me to not speak. I'm just saying I'm not interested in this game and I'm live reacting to this fucking show. Ignore me then. I am ignoring this game. I'm not going to play this shit.
Isn't it fascinating how people are like that? Like, they get mad at you for saying something in a public square, but then they're also participating in that by getting mad at you for yelling about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't get it. It's wild. People don't like realize that Twitter, like, you can choose what you want to see, who you want to interact with, whatever. There's a mute button if you can't stand someone that much, or if you're a fag, you can block someone. But realistically, all it is us all being able to say whatever the fuck we want. Unless you are
like
saying slurs, because
retarded...
Elon won't let you.
There is so many retarded takes there that you're going to go crazy if you just read them all. Like people being like, all Souls games are Asian. And it's like, no, there's Souls games that are not Asian because Souls is such an oversaturated genre now.
Yeah.
So they're not all Asian. There is just so many. And it's just like... Once you get a tweet like that where you're getting like 20 replies a second, you just have to you just have to ignore it and have fun with it.
Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels leading the fucking way.
I'm
Literally
excited. Look at this shit. Look at that.
It actually does look good. All right, I'll tag you in, Kay. You can go be racist or whatever.
Hot Wheels, the real way to go. He doesn't look quite as good as one, but it's up there, baby. It's up there. I just want more racing games to play, you know what I mean? But this one lets you kind of go off track more, it seems, which is great. And I needed a high octane modern racer. They don't exist the same way anymore. Yeah, and wheelmates, Nate. Yeah, exactly. I'm in for that too. Very clever idea to have a co-op racing game like that. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Ooh. Nightmare Cast came in for $1. Thank you. I still think the best China Souls game is Black Myth Wukong. It will probably only be surpassed by its sequel/follow-up. I do understand your fatigue 100%. I will check out the cool-looking ones. Thank you so much, and I'll make sure James hears that again when he is back, since it's directed to him. Yeah, all the markets are oversaturated now. We've gone through this with almost everything. It's totally valid to complain about there being too much of one thing, or like genres just blending together and erasing other genres. So I don't know why people lose their shit so much on people just expressing that opinion. And you don't need validation from anyone in order to enjoy the game that you want to play, you know? And I think that's what people sometimes forget on the internet is like the group doesn't have to approve of what you do. Just go. Entertainment is a very personal choice. You want to play that video game, go play it. Like you spend your money how you want to. You watch whatever TV show you want to. You watch whatever movie you want to. But I'm gonna express my honest opinion on what I think that media is publicly, and I'm not gonna be apologetic that you came across that in your own life and that you're bothered by it. That's just my fucking opinion on the thing.
By the way,
have
this
like
was
social acceptance thing. You have to like the same things as me, or else fuck you. It's like, okay, fuck you too.
that was
This is the thing
actually
you cared about, yeah.
gameplay wise in the entire Summer Games Fest. That was my favorite thing I saw. Was
That's
just the Godzilla track from Sonic Crossworlds. That's why like this show was great for a lot of people if you like Survivor games or Souls China games. But there was nothing I liked in this show. The best thing was seeing Godzilla in Sonic Crossworlds. That was
kind of interesting too.
Last Ronin being announced, but just announced. Who knows when it's going to come out? And Sonic Crossworlds DLC for Godzilla. That was it. That was all I liked.
I'm just gonna read Nightmarecast super chat again because it was related to you, James. I still think the best China Souls game is Black Myth Wukong. It will probably only be surpassed by its sequel / follow-up. I do understand your fatigue 100%. I'll be checking out the cool looking ones.
Yeah, no, that's totally valid. And like Kay was saying, it's I don't like these games. I don't care about them too much. And if there was one that I would care about, it would have to be kind of like a westernized one, which exists. There was actually one Souls game that I was very interested in, but the developers went really gay. And it was that crab game. It was an underwater crab Souls game where it's like he's a hermit crab, and so his armor changes based on what he like gets, and it was very cartoony and colorful, but it had Souls combat. I can't remember the name of it. But the developers went like really paused, and I was like, okay, fuck you. So still the only Souls game that I've really played, and I actually have been playing it again lately because I just want to get through it.
Bunchy telling him in chat, another crab's
Crab's Treasure. That was it. And I played it, a little bit of it, and it was actually really good, but the developers just went full gay, and I'm just like, I liked this game. So there is Souls games I can like, and then the only Souls games I've really played then are the Cal Kestis Jedi games, which I also am not a fan of. And I'm trying to force myself, because I'm so close to the end of Jedi Survivor, trying to force myself through it. And I do actually somewhat enjoy the gameplay of the second one. I didn't like anything on the first one. The second game, much better gameplay, but man, the characters are so fatiguing. It's so hard to get through.
Yeah, there was a couple Attack on Titan games that came out. They weren't very big, Jubei, but they did come out.
I was excited for the first one because that's when I was playing Attack on Titan or watching Attack on Titan still, and it wasn't great.
This is by the people that worked on Forza. A bunch of them split off and made their own thing.
Well, visually, it's gorgeous.
My friend said you can.
Hey, Chaos came in for $10. Thank you. Hey, look at this genre that is popular now. Let's copy this. Start development now and not innovate it at all. So that in 2 to 5 years, when the game comes out, the market is oversaturated.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing. Well, the industry is dominated by people that are terrified of innovation and terrified of taking risks, because it's like you do one thing slightly wrong and now you're out millions of dollars. So what they do is they look for one person to take a risk, and then, yeah, like you said, 3 to 5 year development window. So then they all copy it, oversaturates it, and then they don't make money in the long run. That's why the best designers are geniuses, and they're rare because they actually will take that risk and they'll try to do something new every single time. And that's becoming more and more and more rare. Even in the indie scene, that's becoming more and more and more rare because it's just so expensive and so stressful, and you have such a limited window of success to have your game actually be successful, especially with how oversaturated Steam is now with games. Like, I think like 200 to 300 games a day get dropped on Steam. Your odds of success are just narrowing more and more. It's crazy. You really need like a good marketing push, which then takes you out of indie. Thank you, Chaos. The world's shit.
Oh yeah, this game, I was like, you're just making more chivalry, but it's not chivalry.
Yeah.
It's just someone else pretty much copying the concept.
But it wasn't. It was because it was strategy battles, but then you can zoom in and make it like chivalry.
I'm like kind of interested, but not in a rush for it. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for medieval stuff. I will give it more of a chance because I just love that aesthetic. But
I hated
I'm
the
not in a
music
rush for
choice. This is why I dismissed it.
Yeah.
We went from the
Plus,
Killers to fucking Don't Fear the Reaper, and it's like, please.
Like Chivalry for Honor, that already scratches that itch. You've got that was a EBS or whatever. The like big.
I think the appeal of this one is that it's not. It's more of the This is almost Dynasty Warriors esque, or like what's that one that Uncle really
Kingdom
likes?
Under Fire.
Thank you, Kingdom Under Fire esque. So you know what? I'm gonna wish list this one. I have to ignore Don't Fear the Reaper, but I'll throw this on the wish list. Just because of the fact that you can actually get on the ground and Chronicles Medieval. Okay, let me see if that's on Steam already.
But does this also let you be an individual player?
Yes.
I think, right?
They didn't
Based
show
on
it
a camera
quite well.
perspective. Because if
Watching
it's
the
like
second time,
you
yeah.
get to map out the big part and then also be in the fight and like snap into a character,
We have lots more summer
I
game
could see an
fest ahead,
argument
and
for it.
Trust me.
Yeah,
you
looking at the
definitely
Steam
will
page,
want
you
to
definitely
stick
can
around.
go one person.
here's a new
It's like
look at Sea of
strategy, but
Remnants
also
from
one
NetEase.
person. It's multiple genres, which the trailer didn't show well. What the fuck is this?
I feel like I blacked out on this one last time. What the fuck is this gay shit, bro? Get me out of here.
This is the difference between you and me, Kay. The worse something is, the more I have to stare at it.
You like this?
No, train wreck. I gotta see. I gotta see what happens. What's the gameplay here?
Gameplay?
The gameplay is if you look long enough, you're gonna cut your cock and balls off. All right, Two-Face, settle down. I just want to know what the fucking gameplay is. You paid $1 million just to troon out in front of Jeff Keighley. Oh, there was gameplay for a second. Turn-based? Ah, okay, turn-based. Don't care. Thank you. It took that long just to show glimpses of a turn-based game.
On a shelf?
This trailer was fucking
Oh,
weird.
fuck this shit. It's fucking gay. Reese Kane came in for $1. Thank you. Is it sad that I hear Don't Fear the Reaper and all I can think of is this guy? He's unfucking believable. I'm referring to Ripper.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
To Ripper? I thought you were going to do a more cowbell scenario.
That's where I know it from. More cowbell.
Everybody knows it from it.
Thank you so much, Reese.
Thank you, Reese.
It's called a knock.
Yeah, that Chun-Li figure looks ass, bro.
So what's the point of this overly long? Is it to sell toys?
It's just to say that there's a promo for their games. Like they're doing a Steam sale type thing.
Capcom Steam sale. Got it.
Yeah. And then this was Hitman stuff, yeah.
But what? Yeah, what was it? Again, it's so...
With like Wiz Khalifa or some shit.
The trailers are going so fast that they're blending into each other. So it's just like, I don't even remember seeing this.
Yeah, this was literally just saying Hitman now gets Wiz Khalifa. See?
Oh, right. Who's like a rapper, I guess, I assume. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's my fear for James Bond, because it's a James Bond team. How long until James Bond fights random Nibba? Every time.
Amazon and IO Interactive are not like confirmed working together anymore.
That's right. So
They were just
James
doing
Bond
it
DLC?
for that game, and there is DLC for that game, which I haven't looked into. But Amazon is not promising that they're going to work with that team for the next, because it's all
So I
their
wonder if the
license,
DLC is
right?
not even them. Could be.
I don't know, but yeah. Point being, I don't think that they're going to really have that issue. You might I think Lara Croft might be a better gauge. Because that is Amazon as well.
So I get why people are glazing Summer Games Fest. It's been an hour and a half. I don't even know how much is left. Oh, good.
Still
We're almost
an
at the
hour and a
end.
half,
We're
yeah.
almost at the end.
Oh, we're at the end?
2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
So
I
we're
was
at-
like, I don't remember it being this fucking long, 3 hours.
But they really are filling, like, they're filling this to the brim with games. But personally, the games didn't appeal to me that they showed. So that's where I'm going to have the unpopular opinion of, like, I liked Sonic Crossworlds DLC, and I hope The Last Ronin's good, like, 5 years from now when it comes out.
Even Pal World again, it's like every time you look at it, you think Pokemon. This
So
and
is
that
Power-
Amino game, like
So
I can't even tell
Palworld's
them apart.
Palworld's been early access this whole time, so this is just to tease the full release. Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Hooray.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is new.
Thanks, Jeff.
No one
Thanks,
cares,
Jeff.
Bye, Jeff.
Jeff,
Bye,
we're at 8.5 hours. Jeff, please, Jeff. Oh, yeah, here you
Oh
go.
yeah, it is, yeah.
Almost interested. So
People are dying.
we're finally getting more footage on Wolf Among Us 2. I've talked about Wolf Among Us. This is a lot of people's favorite Telltale game, and Telltale games are barely games to begin with. This game, unique to me. I read the comics, some of the comics, I stopped reading them, but I read a bunch of the comics before the game came out. And the Wolf Among Us is weird in that it's a prequel, and it's actually a better game, in my opinion, if you never read the comics, because it's all like a whodunit and who killed this character. But if you've read the comics that came out before this, you know the answer to everything. So I stopped playing it because I'm like, you're trying to make this all twisty and suspenseful, but I fucking know the whole time. I came back to it on a Steam Roulette randomly, and I'm like, you know what? If I get past that, it does have a lot of aura, and it is well written, so maybe I should stream it on the channel. So Wolf Among Us 2 finally coming out, and here you go. Here's the part 2 of the announcement.
Oh, no, I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. Looking for me?
Come on. You're killing my timing here. Come on. It is, while you wait, you can get a completely pointless, unnecessary Wolf Among Us remaster coming out this year. Probably with censorship as well. I'm going to stick to my original title and then play Wolf Among Us 2. I'll play it, fuck it.
Ah, yes, Stellar Blade.
Okay. So careful. We say
I
the
don't
wrong
fucking
thing, Kay.
care.
Kay, if we say the wrong thing, everyone's going to stop watching us.
Oh no, people can't handle difference of opinion. That's crazy, bro.
This is, never mind. I take it back.
This, I have fucking
This is
mic
the
stand
best
on my
show
head.
because
It's crazy.
Stellar Blade 2's in it.
Yeah. There you go.
Take the T-virus, Evie.
I'm listening.
Fucking coward.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh, yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
No.
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Just let the cutie Korean chick go do the fighting shit. She's got to fight Jared Leto's Joker. There you go. There he's going.
Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kimmy. Tracking.
You rang. I have a bone to pick with her.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. They'd be better for both of us.
What's wrong, Kay? Bones got your tongue?
There's just not much to comment on yet.
I'm gonna be commenting on those cheeks.
What? I think this already pulls me in way more than the first game. I like the environment they're in more. I like the art style. It looks like it's a bit up-resed here. And that combat looks way quicker, right?
But that was the thing, is the like you said, the marketing for the first game made it
felt
seem
similar.
more, yeah, where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, this is gonna be a Devil May Cry competitor, and it's like, no, it's Soulsy.
Yeah, that's the thing, is they keep advertising it like a hack and slash. But this still, the movement looks way faster in this. So if you're kind of more upgraded from the get-go compared to Stellar Blade 1, because I've heard if you upgrade a bunch, then it feels better. But like, I would rather you just feel good from the get-go. So I hope that this like swift movement is actually like you start the game, maybe a little bit of a tutorial or whatever, and then you're like that. I can handle a little bit of downtime, but not like as much as Stellar Blade 1 is given.
Well, everybody loves Stellar Blade. I don't care too much, but I assume everybody is going to be glazing this the whole time, and I just hope everyone's happy with it.
This one got me reinterested.
I am waiting for the animations and character models to be added online for I'm just joking. That's fine. I was trying to make a Overwatch porn kind of joke, but anyway. Blood Rain's a cool name.
Yeah, I think this could be decent.
That was a good one. Shift up is
I actually think they should have
returning to
ended the show on that, in my opinion.
Well,
That would have been a
there's
way
more.
better end.
Better than what they ended up fucking ending it on. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there.
Sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
I already forget what this is.
You got excited for this, and you forgot
Oh, Street Fighter! That took me a second.
it. This was the last thing that interested you.
Yes. There is
For
a
good
reason
reason.
for that.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Street Fighter what? Street Fighter, there you go.
Tifa! It should have
Now,
been
she the-
Tekken, but I'll take it.
Is she the correct proportions? Does she look good? Because I know people debate on her titty size.
She looks stylized for
Please
Street
welcome
Fighter.
to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter.
They don't show
I
any
think,
gameplay of her, right?
I think she looks like smaller, but like... I don't know.
They just talk about how materia is going to be an element for her or whatever, but they don't show any gameplay, I don't think, of her.
No,
So, yeah,
I don't.
Tifa and Street Fighter, there you go.
Yeah, chat saying tits should be bigger. How's it going, Spartan Rockwell?
We're almost at the end of Summer Games Fest, and I can already
Shit.
tell you, spoiler, we're not going to watch the footage for the last game. You agree, Kay?
Yeah.
We don't have to suffer
I say
through
you
that.
mute it and we just talk over it about the showcase.
Understand, okay. Because we all saw it. Everybody saw the final game. I don't even have to show all of this, but Kay, I'm curious. I'm gonna mute this. I'm curious your thoughts on this.
Wasn't this the last game?
No, this is not the last game. This is Final Fantasy .3. Final Fantasy Remastered .3. This is
There
not
was
the last
something
game.
after this?
Okay, the only. Oh wait, hold on. Or was that for State of Play?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, that was for State of Play. This is the last game. Yeah, I think. Is this last game?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I got it mixed up with the fucking State of Play because they're all the fucking same.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah, it's
this
the last
being the
game.
last
Okay.
game. Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about it. So yeah, your last game here, Vincent Valentine or whatever. This is Final Fantasy Hard R version 3. This is, funnily enough, the only Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten is Final Fantasy 7 Hard R .1.0, and I didn't like it. Kay loved Final Fantasy 7 Hard R .1.0 and then fucking hated it during hated part 2. So Kay, do you give a fuck about part 3? I don't.
This was a bit of a black pill depressing moment for me. Story being, well, James kind of said some of it. FF7R, I loved it. Yes, I understand that it does a lot to the story that's retarded. I get it. I treat it completely like a what if scenario. I've played Final Fantasy VII Original in the past. I was kind of like, okay, fresh new paint. Let's see what it is. I liked the gameplay in it. It felt good. I overall enjoyed it. I kind of looked at it as a what if, but I do think that I agree with the fans that it's frustrating because it was mismarketed. It felt like we were just going to get a 1-to-1 for that originally. So I don't have an issue with fans that are like radically against the remakes. I get why. The original will always be better, but I just liked the FF7R. I had fun with it. I liked it enough that I actually bought a PS5 for Part 2. After I beat FF7R, I decided I know that the next game is going to be on PS5. This was like super early on. And I'm like, the next game is definitely going to be on PS5, so I need to buy a PS5 to play Part 2. And I'm going to be excited for that. That was what sold me on the system. And Part 2 came out, and I started playing it, and I was bored out of my fucking mind. I was annoyed to shit, and it's so bloated and obnoxious, and I fucking hate Chadley. Dumb shit. I have not beat that game. I have not even gotten close to beating that game. I've played a couple hours and been like, fuck this, I'm out. So I have gone from being like, I love the first game in this trilogy to I am literally buying a console for like over $600 to play Part 2 to now Part 3 being here as the finale of Summer Games Fest, which has taken over E3. So this should be the biggest spectacle of the weekend, realistically. I didn't care to the point where I just walked off and started doing other stuff while I was playing in the background. And it's just such a weird pipeline to be in. So yeah, I understand why the fans hate this. I am not refuting any of that. I just personally had fun with the first part of it.
It's weird because you went from loving it to kind of agreeing with those people that hate it. You've been the both sides. You're like the Hannah Montana of Final Fantasy VII people. Best of both worlds. You loved the first one, then the second one bored you, and now you just don't give a fuck.
I liked that we got more time with Jesse. I liked a few things about Part 1. I thought I liked the way that this combat feels quite a bit, actually. I think it feels very good. I know James.
I hated it. I fucking hated this game.
It's I don't know. Sometimes you just have games that you play that you know are not like 10 out of 10 or perfect, or they can bastardize things or whatever, but I'm not like as passionate about FF7 as a lot of other people out there. So again, I understand people that boycott this shit. I just wasn't in the camp. Now, when it comes to like Fire Emblem, I would be in that camp. So I would be the person yelling, being like, no, this is bullshit, which is I always yell about Three Houses, right? And how that's bastardized Fire Emblem. So it's definitely not a case of like being like, oh, the fans or this or that. It's more just I played a game and I liked it. But it does fuck up with a lot. So yeah, that's where I'm at with this. Like I will probably pick up Part 3 anyways, and I will try to push through Part 2, and I'll probably just try to see it through eventually. But I have no excitement. I have no urgency to get this day one. Like nothing. If they do like a nice steelbook or something, I might buy it. But it's it's just such a weird pipeline.
You should follow it through and skip as much of the side shit in Part 2 as you can, because you were so excited for it. Maybe it'll win you back over. It's kind of like me with games, where it's like the games I love, I like to live in and do everything. But if I don't love a game, then I'm unfortunately have to just fucking do the main game, or else I never play it. So maybe you should see about skipping all the fucking filler content. And oh my God, the filler content in these fucking games is forever.
They wanted to keep you trapped in 2 until this comes out. You can just tell by the way they built it. FF7R, the first one, is pretty streamlined. You can push through that pretty well, like pretty easily. But the second one is like they just open it up so much that it gets daunting and exhausting, and there's no excitement whatsoever around it. But yeah, I do agree that this whole like remake situation is completely bastardized Final Fantasy VII. I think there's a lot of disrespect done to the original games with it. I just enjoyed the gameplay loop, and I don't hate all the character models. I do like this idea of seeing this in gorgeous modern graphics to some degree, even if I disagree with parts of censorship and stuff like that.
The only nice thing I can say about these games, very pretty. Very gorgeous.
Yeah, they're pretty to look at. Like I'm not saying that the characters look perfect. I'm just saying that the game itself is pretty to look at, and I like the gameplay style. And at the end of the day, I play games to have fun.
So my take on Summer Games Fest. Now, most people will tell you that this was the best, that this was blew the doors off Sony, blew the doors off Xbox, that Jeff Keighley, some people saying this is the best show Jeff Keighley has ever done. And I've pretty much said it, but my hot take is I very much disagree, but I think it's kind of a subjective take. It is a good show in that he filled it with a fuck ton of games. There's a fuck ton of games that he showed here. And unfortunately for me personally, the vast majority of them just didn't appeal to me, to the point where the games that are cringy and bad technically had more games that appealed to me than what he showed here. It was a lot of China games, a lot of Soulsy games, and a lot of Survivor games. And I don't want to play any of them. I'm not like Last Ronin, great announcement, surprise announcement, but it's just text. It's just, we're making this game. That could be 5 years or more away. So it's like, it's barely even a blip. I actually forgot about it until we watched it. So gameplay wise, my favorite thing I saw was genuinely the Sonic Cross Worlds Godzilla DLC. And that could just be a Godzilla track, an attacked on game that's pretty good. So there's really like almost nothing for me in this show. So I personally can't, in my ranking of these all, say it's the best. If you like these kind of games, I get you saying it's the best, but there's nothing here for me. So it's not the worst show. It's not the worst show out of them all, but I think it might be the second. I think it's one above the one that I'd put at the bottom. And most people would say this is the best fucking show ever. And Jeff knocked it out of the park. But personally, for me, there was nothing here. So this would be in my bottom two. For sure.
I think this is better than State of Play, which we're going to be covering very shortly here.
Well, funny you say that.
But there's stuff in here that I was, interested in. I really think they should have ended the show on Stellar Blade. I think that would have been a way better reveal. People would have left feeling happier. But none of these shows know how to end. None of them. They always end wrong. Even Xbox did that today. So it's a shame. But I'm excited for Star Wars Galaxy Racers.
Star Wars Galaxy Racers, I was already sold on, and they didn't really show anything new other than the people, like they pretty much just showed Sebulba's in it. So I don't even like think about that because it was just kind of like a refresher. Sorry to cut you off. I just saw that comment. It was kind of just a refresher that that's a game, and it was just like, oh, okay, I know. So I don't even like count that personally. It's like, yeah, I'm already sold on that game. He didn't really show me anything new. What are next?
Yeah, if you're showing me like new stuff, that's kind of what I fixate on. So like Stellar Blade being a new thing. The Last Ronin, I knew there was like a canceled movie. That's the first I've seen of a game, but I think there was mention of it previously.
There was
maybe?
it was announced there.
Okay, I had a bunch of people tweeting at me that was already announced. I'm like, I don't remember this being announced. I remember a movie, but I don't remember a game.
It was announced as a movie. It was going to be a movie, and that got canceled. So now it's a video game, and I actually think that's good because I think a video game for that would work better, for sure. So there you have it. There is the Summer Games Fest. Jeff Keighley's is in the bag, and now we only have two more, but they're super quick. Okay, I'm going to ask you: would you like to do a quick recap, reading everything that was in the absolute state of play? This is Sony's, or would you like to end it? Which one would you like to do next? Would you like to read that, or would you like to see the super short showcase we have that's only 13 minutes long?
Let's recap state of play.
Let's recap the state of play. All of you guys fucking know this one because this happened on what was it, Monday? Tuesday? June 2nd.
I think.
So we're not even going to watch this. We're just going to recap it. Let's go and just look at this. They showed Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thieves, which was also shown in other showcases. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard because to even separate these, because a lot of these showcases share games. I like Ace Combat, but like I said, I've played a competitor to Ace Combat that literally does Ace Combat better. So, and I already saw Ace Combat doing the same mistakes that it does. So I'm not really excited for this. I can play it, but Ace Combat is just an imperfect version of itself. So it will be good, but it won't be amazing. That's my opinion. Banjo the Chef, which is now a side game from
I think this was the standout. This was from Dave the Diver.
From Dave the Diver, but it's going to be
this-
like Cookin' Mama, pretty much.
Yes,
It's going to be
exactly.
like Cookin' Mama, Dave the Diver, where you play as Banjo. If you play Dave the Diver, is incredible. I actually think it's almost got too much content now, but Banjo is your sushi chef in the game, and so now it's a first-person game where you're playing as him. Could be good. I'm kind of fatigued from Dave the Diver. More control. Control
We've
seems to
talked
be in
about
every
this one at length.
every fucking one. Dune Awakening is interesting because this is a game that people wanted to love, but they kind of botched it. But what's funny is everybody just wanted Dune Awakening to be a single-player game, and in this they announced a single-player mode, so that's funny. So now you technically can just play this single-player. Doesn't take out the survival crafty stuff in the game, but hey, maybe it'll be a little more enjoyable. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered. I'd probably actually like this more than the Dynasty Warriors remake of the first one that was shown. There's so many. No, that wasn't even a Dynasty Warriors. I just thought it looked like it. So this should be good because it's actually proper Dynasty Warriors. And of course, it ended on God of War Luffy, which has been the joke talk of the town, which looks terrible. Yeah, I don't need to remind you what this is, but it's got cringy Jack Quaid doing her cube named like Jeff or something. I don't remember. Frank the Cube. It's a very Sony game. If you already don't like the new God Awards like I don't, you are gonna fucking hate this. This game is for nobody, and no matter what the journalists try to do to gaslight you that this game is actually cool, at the end of the day, gamers, the normal gamers that actually aren't watching any of this shit, that aren't reading review sites, they're just gonna walk into the GameStop, they're gonna see the cover of this game and say, huh? And then go buy a copy of Madden or Call of Duty. This is gonna bomb. The fact that Domino's Pizza fucking destroyed them, it's fucking over. Do you have anything else to say on Luffy?
I think after the fact, they had a pretty good response. The director pretty much said, everyone is passionate and kind of grew with the series, and we're not necessarily abandoning Kratos. We understand. I thought the response was
good. Damage control. That is
of course it was. 100%. You know what? I'm even gonna find the tweet because I don't think it's fair to
You can. I'll find it. Okay, you keep talking.
I got it right here. I'm good. Ariel Lawrence responds fan skepticism over a game focusing on Luffy. I'm so thankful that we have people who care, and whether or not they care, they're upset or they think we should do something that's different. I would rather they care. So we're arms open, ready to show them Faye's journey and have them fall in love with her like we have. I understand everybody's reservations and hesitations, and I know that it comes from a good place. They have been on that journey with Kratos as long as I have, and it means something to them. We're not leaving anybody behind. We've got plenty more Kratos coming. And I think this is a good response to have, is to ultimately say, we're all passionate about stuff, and I get it. And I understand that there's people out there who are not going to be satisfied with this response, knowing that it's PR control. I get all that. To me, it's way better than them just flat out attack and be like, oh, you guys are bigots. Fuck you. You're racist. You're sexist. You just don't get it. Whatever. This is saying we understand all sides. We're not abandoning what this IP is about. Even if they do, in the end, in their mind, they're not. They don't think they're trying to, or they're lying to our faces, whatever. But I think at the very least, this is not divisive, and it's important that more of these companies try to approach it in this way versus just automatically attacking one side or the other. So I was satisfied with this response. The only thing they could have done better is either not make this game at all or say, never mind, we're not doing it. Like, there are things they could do to appeal to people that would have been way better, in terms of them being like, okay, we forgive you. But I think this is the best middle ground response that you can have. And I believe that developers should follow their vision at the end of the day, if that's what they want to do. So if they're very set on this is what they want to do, I don't want this to be at a point in gaming development, it already kind of is, where people are so skittish about releasing anything, or they take too much crowd input to the point where they're now leaving their own direction entirely, and they're going based off whatever the popular opinion is or what will get them the least backlash. I think that's where we've ended up in this case with all of this bullshit of putting black people and everything, is because they want to do the easy thing that the mob doesn't get mad at them, and that they're socially accepted. So I would prefer responses like this where it kind of just goes, look, we all care, and I'm glad you guys care, and we're not trying to leave people behind. I think that's the best way to go.
It was. Did they delete the? They deleted the response to. Oh wait, no. They didn't delete the response to Domino's here. They didn't.
And
delete
obviously, this big response completely contradicts the initial reaction, right? The initial reaction was very like, "Okay, sweetie."
Yes, it was. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I get people's frustrations and feeling like, okay, whatever. It might feel like empty words. It might feel like we'll do something better, whatever. I think you're not going to make everyone happy in this regardless. You want to pursue this project, go for it. Respect all fans. And in this case, you're not like completely respecting everyone by making this game to begin with, but you're at the very least trying.
So yeah, so here's the thing. If I'm playing devil's advocate, this is so like touchy, but like if I'm playing devil's advocate, here's the difference between a film and a video game is that the God of War franchise, what it turned into, not what it was, but what it turned into that people still enjoyed overall, like at least more than 50%, was it turned into this narrative cinematic style game, the Sony game, the modern Sony game. The original God of War trilogy was not the modern Sony game. It was an action Devil May Cry style game. But it turned into that narrative-driven, story-based game with the two games, which is what this girl comes from. So here's the tough part with this game is Kratos is he's such an integral pillar to God of War. And there's this weird thing in gaming that doesn't happen in film where it's like, well, video games aren't exclusively a narrative format. Like some of the best video games, maybe arguably the best video games, have little to no story at all. It's about the game mechanics. So then as a developer, if you say, okay, we want Kratos' story to end, but we still want to do games with this gameplay style, what do we do? But then the problem is this game is very now narrative driven. So then it's hard to take out that character. And normally, if this was a movie, you would just do a different movie. You would just tell a different story with different characters. But this, you want it to be God of War. You want that God of War gameplay. You want the God of War gameplay, at least of the last two. So you still call it God of War, but then maybe you're done with Kratos and his story, because you don't want to just make 28 Kratos games and then it's just like you're just milking the character to death and you've completely destroyed it. You know what I mean? It's like putting Darth Vader. It's like how Disney Star Wars puts Darth Vader in every scene. And it's like, how is this motherfucker constantly everywhere at all times? You're now oversaturating the character. We're seeing him too much. You've destroyed all mystery, all magic and illusion. So there is an argument to be had that it's like, you want to still do games in the gameplay style, but you need to narratively move on from that. I just feel like they didn't go far enough from this. And so like what you could have done is, one, I don't think the gameplay in the new God of War is strong enough to warrant carrying them on, because these games are a dime a dozen. It's really the gameplay is just there to serve the narrative that they are telling, which is super gay and paused anyway. But let's say it is. I don't think you've removed yourself far enough from Kratos. Like, it opens up with Kratos still being alive, still being there, and letting his ex-wife or whatever that cheated on him canonically, which is super funny, go to the afterlife and she has to go fight or whatever. So it's still so connected to him. What it's so hard to say what to do, but I think what they should have done is just brand new character, brand new mythos and mythological gods, brand new lore that is so separate from Kratos and all of his battles, but you can still call it God of War because it's the same gameplay formula and it's still fighting gods, but it doesn't touch Kratos and all of his Ares shit and all the shit he did in the Norse games, which I don't care about, but you can still keep the name because it's like, at the end of the day, when you're playing that game, you're going to feel the same game mechanics, the similar game mechanics, going to invoke the same feelings in you. I just don't think this franchise, what they've twisted it into with the PS4, PS5 games, it even warrants that. I feel like the original trilogy would warrant that, because those were like a Devil May Cry, where it had its own character. It was its own spectacle fighter that actually felt good. So it's tough. It's kind of like if I was to put it into like my Halo, I've argued this with Halo, where it's like Master Chief's story is done. Let it be done. You should actually have done what that MMO was that was pitched and Don Matrick fucking killed, where now you go 10,000 years in the past. But the gameplay feels like Halo. The gunplay still feels like that. Everything still feels Halo-y, but it's separate from Master Chief and separate from Cortana and the Covenant and all that stuff. But the gameplay, you're still sticky grenades. You're still getting battle rifles. You still maybe even have energy swords. You still have Marty O'Donnell doing the music. And that was kind of what ODST did. It didn't step on the toes of this. So that's what you have to do. They didn't do it. It's half measure.
I've seen some people argue that like Atreus should have gotten the game instead. It's
Who's that? Is that the boy?
It's the boy, yeah, I think.
Boy.
It's a bizarre scenario because I understand that there will be fans of the series out there that are like, this is very logical. She's very important to the story as well. And now you're seeing like what she was up to essentially when he was there, because we saw in the trailer that like there was a moment where like one of them was passed out and the other one appeared in their dreams. So it's kind of like try to fill in the blanks. And to all of that, I would say this is the thing that Star Wars runs into, where you don't have to explain everything. And I think it kind of diminishes like powerful moments by explaining too much. So I think they need to like let these things rest after a while and just pursue a new idea. I don't think you have to show every single aspect of every story all the time. I think that's really the problem. People have fatigue with that. People are going to have issues with this for different reasons. For me, it just doesn't look appealing, generally speaking. It's got a lot of stuff that feels out of place, like the fucking gelatin cube, obviously. And it's quirky and it feels very Forspoken, and the scanning in of the character model looks ugly. There's just a lot of easy things to knock on with this game.
Oh, yeah.
I think that this could have been stylized right and it might have pushed better for people. For me, I was never the person you were trying to market to. I hate all modern God of War. To me,
It's especially funny
just
when
the
once again
original stuff, like it's not about, ever since they did the whole 2018 shit, whatever, I was like, fuck this. I'm not interested whatsoever.
Once again, it's also like it's by the way, what's the cutoff time for Rumble again on
we're
streams?
still good. Yeah, we got like
Okay.
another hour and a half.
Okay. Yeah, it's again, you have a very attractive actress and it's just scaled down. And then it's probably because you have ugly women and troons that don't want to have to, in their 9 to 5, 40-hour work week plus, stare at an attractive woman because then they're going to rope themselves. So they were just fucking scaling back on that to the point where she's ugly. So then it's like, why even get that actress in the first place? So it's just there's too many knocks against it. It's gonna bomb. It's gonna be a fucking disaster. There's nothing they can do to repair this.
At the end of the day, it's got a trail of the same issues that we've been complaining about for a decade. That's just the truth of it, right? The way that no matter how you look at it, people are exhausted. The trust is low. You have to lean into things that are more like the old industry, and you got to build up the trust again. And that means that you're going to take knocks sometimes for things that it might not feel justified to get attacked over by you, because your philosophy is in a good faith that you want to build this. I can't speak on that development team and know entirely. I'm not in that room, but the industry needs to build trust again, and they're not realizing that. Too many people are getting emotional and backlashing instead and saying, well, fuck you, we're going to do it anyways. You guys are just this and that and whatever, and fuck the internet. And people are getting burned out and just exhausted and furious at each other, and sides are fragmenting. We saw this back in 2016, and we know that we predicted all of this was going to happen again, that people are going to fall apart even more when this shit all started again. So
my prediction is Interstellar is going to do better than this by a landslide. I think this is going to bomb because this is just so against God of War, but Interstellar already appeals to the Neil Druckmann fans. And so I think that's going to take a hit, but not be as big of a hit. But I think this is going to be a fucking disaster. I think this is going to be a complete Fallout disaster. The only people that are going to be buying this are the people that are offended that people are insulting it. So they're going to buy it to champion it, which is like 0.1% of the players they need.
And by the way, if there are people that want to buy it just to champion it for like, I'm not even against that because like our side does it as well. Like Hogwarts
Oh,
Legacy
yeah.
sold super well because
Yep.
one side decided to be fucking faggots about everything and tried to cancel people just for being interested in the
I
game.
gave no
I
fucks about Harry Potter, and I bought that game. Yep.
I don't care if the other side then says, "Okay, we're gonna buy this fucking Laffy Taffy game because fuck you guys for hating it. This is actually great," whatever it is. But the truth is that there is one side that is more of an advocate of just canceling, subverting everything.
Yeah.
And then the other side doesn't necessarily like that same side doesn't necessarily show up for things. So it'd be really interesting to see the sales. 'Cause there's one side that definitely just wants good games at the end of the day. And I think it's getting muddy now. I think there are definitely bad actors on both sides at this point. But ultimately, a majority of the people just want good games. And then you've got these two loud minorities that are just trying to cause fucking chaos and are kind of destroying things and making it difficult for us to get games that are just built in earnest of the developer's vision of actually putting forth a good story, good gameplay, making it look good, everything. This is not the core of the problem with the game industry, but it's a huge part of it. And there's a lot of pieces that are kind of glued together that just make it a bomb that's going to go off and just we're not going to get good shit anymore because of it from the main industry. We're going to have to continue to run to indie, but it's just a shame that people can't look through the nuance of all of it, and this is sometimes I get into these conversations and I just give up in going through them because it's like the amount of nuance to have an actual proper discussion with this takes hours, and people will just get offended within the first 10 minutes of it. Not with our audience, obviously, but just like in Twitter and stuff sometimes, or like if I go on other shows, sometimes it's like you don't quite get that window to really like fully talk it out and explain how this is like a much bigger map than just this one singular issue that everyone's getting upset over on the surface. So, yeah, I think that this game is not going to do incredible. I think there will be people that show up for it. I'm fine with people showing up for it if they want to play it. By all means, enjoy your game. But this was not the smart move for this team, especially with the way that the climate is right now. I think the things you showed us, they look iffy, they look weird, out of place, not interesting to a majority of people. And it's a shame because this kind of story could have done well at a different time with a bit of a different polish. Maybe a few members of the team really advocating for something that would be good instead of just going for the surface level modern trends to make it happen.
I hope Kratos gets like gangbanged by men in the opening, and that's why she goes to hell. That's God of War Luffy. Remember Marathon? Who cares? All right, then we had fucking Token Fighting Souls, which
Oh, me excited about this one. You know why?
this game's already announced.
Carnage!
Yes, this game was already announced. It's got a lot of coverage, but the point of this trailer was to show off villains. So you had Doctor Doom, which had the same voice actor as Doctor Strange from Marvel Rivals, Magneto, who I was trying to figure out if it was the late, great, now sadly passed Tom Kane, because it kind of sounded like him, Green Goblin, who looked like a lot of fun, and Carnage, which I knew Kay was going to soy jack over. Kay, do you have anything else to say about Token Fighting Souls, since this appeals specifically to you?
I'm just excited. It's instant buy because of Carnage. That's all it is for me.
Any
You put
Carnage content, you'll just
you
buy.
put Carnage in anything, I will buy it.
I think this game is going to be really good, but it's going to be a sweaty competitive fighter, and I don't really have an interest in it unless it had like a very, very, very good single player mode. But yes, it will be played on the channel because Carnage is in it. Then you had Wolverine, which this I can talk about. I got a lot of flack because I said this game was going to be shit on launch. I got a lot of flack because I said the voice actor is fucking garbage when they should have got what's his name, Steve Downs or whatever, or not Steve Downs, that's Master Chief.
Steve Blum.
Steve Blum, thank you. Steve Blum, the iconic Wolverine, who's the Wolverine in Marvel Rivals, so much better. I don't like the voice actor, and I think people are starting to kind of see what I'm seeing now. X-Men Origins Wolverine is one of the best, if not the best, movie-based game of all time, and it's the best Wolverine game of all time. It's one of the best superhero games of all time. It's definitely top 5 if I only include like one X-Men Legend, Ultimate Alliance, and Arkham game. It's definitely in the top 5. And I knew this game was not going to fucking hold a candle to it. And now that we see gameplay, it's like, oh, look at that. It's a Sony game, as we all expected. This is the same fucking studio that did the Spider-Man games. Did he like those? They play themselves. And this game looks like it plays itself. It's a thinly veiled cinematic, just like James Bond is, just like all these games are, where occasionally you get to hit a button to feel like you're in the magic. Not only that, but they showed Jean Grey, which was leaked. Jean Grey looks pretty bland and rough and not at all appealing. And on top of that, the X-Men for some reason don't exist in this game, and they're just called Team X. I don't fucking know why. Some people are guessing legal reasons, but if they got the rights to Jean Grey and Wolverine and Sabretooth, then I'm pretty sure they could get the fucking rights to X-Men. You're saving the Morlocks in this game. Remember the Morlocks, everyone's favorite ugly mutants? And also Deborah Wilson's a race-swapped Morlock. Yay. This game is just as shitty as I thought it was going to be. The one nice thing I'll say is I think Sabretooth looks kind of good. Like, I think his character design looks okay.
Really?
Yeah, because he looks like he does in the in the comics. So I thought
interesting. I didn't like his look at all.
I like my favorite Sabretooth is Tyler Mane from X-Men 1. Almost turns me gay looking at that Sabretooth. But I thought like the nicest thing I can say is that the Sabretooth in this looks like comic Sabretooth. So I like that. If I can bring up, well, let me see.
I just always think of like X-Men Mutant Academy. So I don't think it would have impressed me regardless.
If I can fucking find an image of him, I will fucking show you it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's so looks a little humanoid here, but if I can just let me just pull this down, go like this, and go over here. So you can see that's him in the comics, right? That's how Sabretooth usually looks in the comics. Not my favorite look. That's how he usually looks in the comics. That's how he looks in the game.
You know what it is?
That's how he looks in the game.
It's the face modeling of these games and the hair.
It's the hair issue. It's the ever since the Xbone PS4, hair looks like shit. But if you look past
if you show me you showed me those side to side just now, and I'm like, yeah, the essence of the character is absolutely there. I agree with you. But look at how much better the hair looks like on a comic drawing versus modeled in this game.
It's ever since they tried to make high fidelity hair, things look like absolute shit. But I am once again going to show you the best Sabretooth in X-Men 1 because Tyler... Where is he? X-Men movie. Do I have to type in Tyler Mane? Well, there he is kind of, but that's with the other one. Yeah, that's my boy. The fucking greatest look ever. I love Tyler Mane. Indie wrestler, by the way, in his youth. Doesn't get enough respect. I always thought Tyler Mane is super underrated. And if you also are a simp for X-Men Sabretooth, I highly recommend you watch Rob Zombie's Halloween because he plays Michael Myers in those movies. And I think while those movies are kind of a shit show at times, I think he does a great job as Michael Myers in them. And you really get to see him in the second movie where he's barely Michael Myers. He's kind of like this because he doesn't even wear the mask most of the movie. He kind of just looks like this, and he's kind of just walking around as like a hobo killing people. If I can find Rob Zombie Halloween 2, and I'll show you. It might show you can kind of see him there. But like he's usually just walking around as Sabretooth. He usually doesn't even wear the mask like for half of the movie. So anyway, there's my autism. And we might play this game because we both love X-Men here. We both love Wolverine. There was once upon a time that I would have called Wolverine like my second favorite superhero. But X-Men Origins Wolverine, one of the best games ever made, in my opinion, and it's not going to hold a candle to this shit. Anything else to add, Kay?
It's a situation of like with X-Men, we have so many different options already that you really had to make something incredible for this to stick. I don't think this game is going to do quite as well as they hope. I think it's definitely still going to sell. People are going to see Wolverine's face on a cover in a store. It's going to sell better than the God of War game, like by far. And you will attract those people that liked Spider-Man 1 and 2, Insomniac. But for me, there's so many good X-Men games. I don't need this game. Will I eventually try it? To be determined. I don't know.
Maybe,
There's definitely a reality that I could play this game, out of morbid curiosity, but I'm not like excited at all. I have no like deep interest in this. So
I think I
maybe
saw
down the
like
line I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, I do want to try it. Especially because I'm a sucker for motorcycles, but
there was a like yeah, okay. I wanted to look at the pre-order bonus here because I'm a sucker for alternate outfits,
oh my
and
god, and it's a core digital code. Fuck off.
yeah, but I do really like this far left outfit because it's very much like X-Men 1, like the Bryan Singer movies. So I like more than anything, it's almost tempting for it's a digital deluxe, so I'd actually have to pay extra. So it's not even the pre-order; it's the digital deluxe edition where you have to pay extra. I'm almost tempted because I like this outfit a lot here, which is very much his like X-Men 1, X-Men 2 United look, which is that's my favorite X-Men content is the Bryan Singer films. Again, world's greatest pedophile right there, Bryan Singer, allegedly. So, but I still don't really have a big interest in the game. It's gotten. I'm just more vindicated looking at this footage.
I wish that they would stop going in this direction with Team X and not, not including the old X-Men, but just find a way to have the X-Men in there. You have Jean Grey, you have Mystique there, you have Sabretooth there. Like, could we not just make this all, have everybody there? They're just trying to make the singular experience. Will we see a Wolverine Spider-Man crossover in the future? Maybe in a future game, but it seems like they want to establish them separately. Yeah, I just overall I'm like, there's way better X-Men games that are already out there. This might eventually intrigue me if it's on sale or something, or I might just for the sake of I like to keep up with the industry. So sometimes I pick up games that I'm like not super into just to be like, what's developing in the industry.
What War Wizard is fucking right. Like, what if this is like James Bond and I can only use those in the danger room and it's false advertising? I can't get over that with James Bond, where it was sold so much on unique outfits and cosmetics, and those are only for like the fucking bonus missions. You can't use it in the fucking story. So yeah, fuck them. All right, let's move on here. We go to Ill. I don't even fucking remember Ill.
I think this was one of the showstoppers. This is a horror game, pretty much.
I don't know why this doesn't play for me. I can't even like look at it for a second, but whatever.
It was just it was very visceral. Like it was very much like you literally just rip apart bodies and smash into them.
Yeah.
Like blood and gore. So I think it's the physics of the game itself that really appealed to people. I was interested for that. But the actual environment itself seemed very standard horror. There's nothing that stood out beyond just being able to dismember people into anything, into dust.
Right. Oh yeah, naked smiling men, naked smiling guys. The game. That's right.
An Outlast feeling to it.
Outlasty, right? Very Outlasty. Yeah.
They're just like cutting into bone. I don't remember this.
Ken Murray. I don't fucking remember this either here. And we watched this
generic Asian thing.
Generic Asian thing. Yes, generic Asian thing. Very nice, very nice. No Rest for the Wicked looked good, but it's already on Steam.
In that. Yeah, but that was the first I really looked at it was because of this.
Yeah.
So
already on Steam, but that's why it's the 1.0 announcement is that it's early access on Steam.
And this is the Ori and the Will of the Wisps guy that did this.
Oh,
which Ori is considered very good. So
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, yet another Souls China game.
I'll be taking a look at the demo for that eventually. I'm curious.
Phantom Blade Zero, was this another Chinese
it's
Souls
just
game?
More Asian shit that people are excited for.
They're just the whole fucking industry is this now.
This
Good
blends
Lord.
in with like Sekiro and like Ghost of Tsushima and shit for me, so I'm not like excited, you know?
Yeah. And then PlayStation Plus getting whatever the fuck
Guitar
this
Man.
is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Psyops.
Psyops
was cool. I like Psyops.
Yeah.
That was a Midway game.
I was excited about that.
I got to. It's like, yeah, I can. You can just
Guitar
get a PS2
Man
copy of it.
Fun too.
That looks good, dude.
Yeah.
This was a big reveal for a lot of people because Rayman is back. Rayman Legends Retold. So, this was kind of controversial after the dust settled. People were like, holy shit, Rayman Legends is arguably the best Rayman game. I love it. I loved playing it on the Wii U with Player 5. I loved being Player 5 where you're actually like helping the teammates in the level and going through it. But Rayman Legends Retold actually got some controversy because the cutie little Viking girl here. This one, they dropped her cup size by quite a bit. So I was seeing that. Whereas if I go to Rayman Legends here and I try to find her, maybe if I type in like Viking, I don't fucking know her name. I never even beat it, but I really liked it. So yeah, this is like her original design here, right? You see it? And I don't even know, but it's like it's a very clear difference there between that and that, right?
It's like something that very much intentionally went in and changed.
Yeah, and this is what she looks like in the game, in the original Rayman Legends.
Art School Dropout says Barbara.
Barbara. Okay. Well, you can see the design difference there. So people were excited when they initially saw this, but when the dust settled, they're like, I prefer the original Rayman Legends, which is usually the case with remakes. So it's like, yay, Rayman's back, but original Rayman Legends before the retold is better.
They didn't need this at all, but I'm happy that we're seeing Rayman again. That's really all it is for me.
And if people don't buy this, then Ubisoft's going to be like, well, I guess you guys don't want Rayman. And it's like, no, we want a new game.
It's so fucking
How about a
frustrating.
new game where it actually does look good instead of I still have my copy of Rayman Legends. Why the fuck would I fucking play this?
I'm just so tired of this, like, we're going to mishandle this thing that you've been begging for forever, and then you don't show up the one time because it's not what you wanted. And then, okay, we're never going to touch this again. Well, fuck you. Why don't you actually not just listen to we want it, but how we want it? And then maybe we will show up for that. But to me, this is a big signal to say Ubisoft is extremely desperate. Again, I will always bring up and hold against them the fact that they have celebrated the birthdays of every other IP under their umbrella. But when it was Rayman's birthday, radio silence. And there can be a lot of reasons for that. It might have not been malicious, but it spoke loud and clear to me that they did not give a fuck about Rayman. So I was really happy to see it come back.
Waiter, I want a steak, please. Your steak, sure. This is shit. Yeah, but I'm calling it a steak. Can I get a steak after you eat your shit that I called a steak? But I don't want it. Guess you don't want a fucking steak then. Guess you don't want a fucking steak unless you eat the shit. So it's I fucking hate the industry. So we might play this like Kay said, just because we love Rayman, we love mascots, but like it's just tiresome. I want to play the one on Wii U again. It's so good. The Wii U version of this game is fucking awesome. I think it's actually the best Rayman game, period. But yeah. Anything else on Rayman Legends?
I just sometimes I treat like some of this stuff as voting, right? I mean, vote with your wallet. It's a common statement, but I might buy this just to be like, please don't forget about Rayman.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I might just be like, you know what? Yeah, this is not the Rayman I wanted, but just stop forgetting about Rayman. Don't put him in that weird like side game that they were doing last time. It was like crypto shit. It was like cryptocurrency and stuff they're trying to do with it.
It's like Rabbids. Fucking, I'm so sick of the Rabbids with him.
I know.
All right.
It's so. I like to support games when I can, even if it's not like the most ideal scenario, because I want the industry to fix and heal and do better. And I know it's a pipe dream, but I do want the industry to recover and actually give us what we want eventually.
I'd make a joke about pipe dreams, but I don't know her age, so I'm just gonna move on. Silent Hill Townfall.
This is the most retarded thing ever. I don't even know why.
With the black what was there was something about this that was weird. Oh yeah, it looked
there was
bad.
nothing haunting about it. It just looked very bland. It was just black man stares at sign.
Black man looking at his phone in the fog. Okay. It did not look good, but Silent Hill's been going downhill.
Stuntman Hollywood.
This is a game I never thought I'd see return. This was an obscure game, even when it was out, like fucking on the 360. So I saw this one and I'm like, oh, I never thought I would see this game franchise again. That's kind of crazy. Okay, great. The Lost Wilds. Do you remember The Lost Wild? Do you remember this?
This was the dinosaur game that we thought might be Jurassic.
Oh yeah, survival horror dinosaurs, right? Okay. Do you have anything to say about this, Kay?
It doesn't really do anything for me.
Tomb Raider again.
We already talked about it.
Until Dawn 2, that looks nothing like Until Dawn 1.
My only comment
like
on this is I thought it was Far Cry until they did the splash screen at the end, and they're like, Until Dawn 2. Like, what?
it looks like a Far Cry game, and it's got that weird, like, there's the one guy that's going crazy in the friends group, and it's like, oh, this guy's unnerving, and now he's going to go crazy. And then at the end, it was like, this is Until Dawn 2, by the way. And it was like, oh, okay. Until Dawn 1 is like a guilty pleasure game. Does not even look appealing to me. And
so we had
that
the
is
Impatient as well in the Until Dawn universe. Wasn't there like also a VR roller coaster game or something? They seem to be like changing they seem to be changing the environment every time for Until Dawn. So I guess it should have been assumed that this would have been Until Dawn, but it just didn't seem like it. I don't think I have a reason to play this game. I mean, unless I want to laugh at something, like I would not play this seriously.
This developer, who is it? Supermassive or whatever? Like, I'm trying to remember who Until Dawn.
Oh, I think that is Supermassive as well.
Is that them? There's so many. Oh, Ballistic Moon. Is that them? I don't know. They're listed as Ballistic Moon. I'm trying to remember. There is so many games that are identical. Is it Supermassive? Okay. There's so many games. Maybe Ballistic Moon just did the remake and that's what came up or something. There's so many fucking games that are exactly like Until Dawn, that are horror, that are carbon copies. And it's pretty much a horror movie that you have some input in. This looks like the least appealing one out of all of them.
Wait,
but it just has the name Until Dawn.
I'm seeing Ballistic Move shut down. So maybe they handed over the IP to Supermassive?
Oh, maybe. Because if you look up the Dark Pictures anthology, there's like 10 of those, and they're all just Until Dawn. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I think... Okay. Ballistic Moon was founded in 2020, and they all previously worked at Supermassive.
Oh, okay.
This sounds like a Lionhead to fucking... Media Molecule situation.
Right, because now I found Supermassive. Okay, so you've got The Quarry. You have like 10 Dark Pictures anthology games. You fucking have The Casting of Frank Stone, which we streamed in full. There's so many of these fucking games, and they're all more appealing than Until Dawn 2, but they're effectively Until Dawn 2.
Yeah.
So that was the state of play. How do you rank the state of play, Kay? Is it the worst one? Does Sony lose?
I think it's pretty fucking underwhelming. There's not I mean, Stuntman Hollywood is the #1 game in that showcase that interested me.
Okay, so we only have one more showcase to watch. And I'm looking through it, and I'm just debating with myself if this is the worst or second worst for me.
Oh, really? I'm surprised to hear that. Because we're blind watching this one.
No, I mean for
Sony.
State
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the last one I want to show. I was like, what? There's no
I'm just giving my opinions on Sony.
I see. Sorry.
I think it's the worst. I think Sony's the worst. It's the worst is between Summer Games Fest and State of Play. But they're pretty neck and neck, because like Stuntman Hollywood I could play. No Rest for the Wicked I'll play on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where Ace Combat was revealed. So Ace Combat's probably the game of the state of play. It was shown in other ones later. I also didn't notice that the guy who wrote this article has pronouns in his bio.
Oh, of course.
On this PlayStation blog.
So James, we have about 1 hour until Rumble's going to cut off the VOD.
Let's go to the final one.
I say we watch the final one because we're going to quickly do a ranking and say bye.
And then we're going to say goodbye.
We're willing to go longer, but Rumble just fucking...
Let's fucking do it. We're watching one more showcase, one that not a lot of people have seen. It's only 13 minutes long, everyone. Let's go look at the EastAsiaSoft Showcase. There we go. Final one. Let's do it. EastAsiaSoft.
We're back with another EastAsiaSoft Showcase. This time featuring 21 exciting titles we've got planned for late spring, early summer, and beyond.
13 minutes in an hour.
Let's
go.
Get started. First up, we're excited to announce that EastAsiaSoft has once again partnered with Idea Factory to offer the first official English localization of Hakuoki Memoirs Drifting Clouds for Nintendo Switch. Known
Can
in
you
Japan
smash?
as Tenon no Sho,
That's what I need
Hakuoki
to know.
Memoirs Drifting Clouds features a collection of side stories that take place between the original chapters of Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom, offering players a glimpse into previously unseen
Hey, do you
events
care?
and moments of romance to explore
Yeah.
based on decisions. Hakuoki Memoirs Drifting Clouds will release digitally on Nintendo Switch eShop in early 2027.
Come on.
Physical
I just want
pre-orders will
EastAsiaSoft
open
to
with
beat
online retail
Sony.
partner
I
You
know.
can beat Sony.
Thursday, June 4th. Next, let's recap some of our biggest titles that have just recently launched, starting with Incantation.
Ooh, this looks interesting.
Based on the live-action Taiwanese film of the same name, Incantation is a first-person cinematic survival horror where
Okay.
players take the role of a desperate mother in search of her missing daughter. Physical copies for Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 5 are now available from PlayAsia and affiliated partners. The game is also available digitally for Xbox and the Microsoft Store for Windows. Horror fans also won't want to miss the Tag-Along Obsession, another
Ooh.
first-person adventure based on a terrifying urban legend. The Tag-Along Obsession is available digitally for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and the Microsoft Store for Windows. Plus, physical copies for PlayStation 5 are now shipping from PlayAsia.
Needed to see more gameplay on that.
Hey, they're going quick.
Cult classic side-scrolling shoot-'em-up Soldner X2 Final Prototype Definitive Edition
This
has
looks fun.
also recently launched digitally for Nintendo Switch, alongside Soldner X Complete Collection, available both digitally and physically. Now officially reviving the beloved series and bringing it to a modern platform with all prior updates. Gorgeously animated side-scrolling roguelite Atomic Owl also recently soared onto consoles, bringing the
Oh, this
high-flying
looks up my
adventure of
alley.
Hidalgo Bladewing to new players worldwide.
They're going like so fucking fast.
I mean, that's
Next
why they're
up,
only
we're
15
thrilled
minutes.
to share that Super Woden Rally Edge is feeding its way onto consoles.
Okay, this looks
As the
good.
latest entry in the fan-favorite Super Woden Racing series, Super Woden Rally Edge offers a more arcade-style gameplay experience, while still sporting the depth and customization players have come to expect from its more sim-oriented counterparts. Super Woden Rally Edge launches for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox platforms in summer 2026. Ready for more bullet hell mayhem? Vertical
Ooh.
scrolling shoot 'em up Shockwave Triggers lets you choose between two unique pilots as you blast through a
Gamestown.
post-apocalyptic
Can't go wrong
world
with these.
where rare crystals are the primary source of power and influence. Enjoy anime-style cutscenes and a pumping soundtrack as you master 6 unique stages with multiple difficulty options to suit your playstyle. Collect crystals from destroyed enemies. Initiate shockwaves to cancel incoming projectiles.
Too much of
into
the screen
depths,
being covered,
deploy
though, in this
super
game.
attacks, and ground
That's how these
power-ups
games
to
are, though.
increase
Like
your
the
ship's
old
level
school
on the
version of
fly.
them having that like
Physical
vertical
editions
style.
are planned for release in
Yeah.
North America with pre-orders opening soon. Shockwave Triggers is being prepped for launch on consoles this summer. Can you find all the kitties hidden around the apartment?
Oh no. Missing
Secret
cat
Paws
games.
Cozy Apartments
Oh,
is
I
an
fatigue with this kind
isometric
of shit.
hidden object game themed around cats and colorful little rooms. Explore unique, adorably decorated cube-shaped bedrooms, kitchens, living rooms, bathrooms, and more as you search for dozens of cleverly obscured felines lying around each stage. Secret
Day
Paws
one
Cozy
for me.
Apartments is coming to Nintendo
Really?
Switch, Xbox, and the Microsoft Store for Windows.
I own like
on June
500
10th.
of these on Steam.
Feeling lucky? Step into the Grand Vegas Casino and try your hand at 4 of the most popular gambling games in the world, with no need to get dressed up or risk your wallet.
Add waifus to this.
Grand
This looks
Vegas
too
Casino
generic.
is a casual
like
gambling
grandma
simulation
slop.
game for players of all
Yeah.
skill levels.
The gilfs are gonna
Offering
get
intuitive
fucking so
controls and
turned
a
up for
fluidly
this.
Animated
You used to
HD
find this
2D
shit on like the
graphic
original
style to keep you
Xbox.
immersed in luxurious high-rolling action. Build your strategy against computer-controlled opponents and unlock cool rewards as you progress. Grand Vegas Casino hits consoles and PC June 17th. Weird science and block-pushing puzzle mechanics combine for a brain-teasing adventure in
fuck
Rat
block
Protocol.
pushing.
I hate this shit.
When an
Me too.
experiment unexpectedly grants humanoid strength and intelligence to a lab rat, the scientists in charge decide to put its limits to the test. Guide the lab rat through increasingly tricky chambers by pushing crates,
there's a billion of these kind of games.
activating
there's less
switches,
sexy
and
games than
detonating
usual.
explosives. This
Yeah,
is
usually
no
East Asia
ordinary
is
rat
all
race.
anime girls.
Will
Are they
you make
saving
the
that
experiment
for
a
like? I
success,
mean, we're
or
not
lead
half.
your
We're
rodent
almost
to an
halfway.
unintended demise? Rat Protocol
Interesting.
skitters onto PC and
This is
console.
Maybe
very-
they're expanding the portfolio.
When a child's father is suddenly slain by a terrifying lightning demon, the youth courageously sets out on a quest of vengeance. In action platforming adventure Clarity, The 7 Demons of Vanguardia, you'll take the role of the young hero as they learn to gather and wield powerful demon magic known as Clarity.
No thanks.
Run, jump, air dash, and swing your sword as you traverse 7 worlds in side-scrolling style. Choose which stage you want to tackle first, but be mindful to collect demon swords from defeated bosses in an order that grants a strategic advantage against the next. Each demon has an elemental weakness to exploit. Clarity, The
I
7
don't like
Demons of Vanguardia arrives for
It's
consoles
too
and PC
cheap
July
looking.
1st.
Yeah.
Betrayed by his boss, former gangster Quad returns.
I think
years
these
later
kinds of
as a
games just
space
age better
bounty
with
hunter.
the cheap art style.
Setting his sights on the Mafia's 7 generals so he can finally exact his revenge against their now infamous leader. Blast and Bounty is a vertical scrolling shoot 'em up presented in a
It's
mix
hard
of
to go
retro
wrong with
pixel
the
art and low
shmups.
poly
Yeah.
3D.
You're gonna have
Secure
fun
upgrade
if you
class
like
to
them.
increase ship defenses,
You'll
or
like 'em all.
acquire a variety of drones as you master 8 challenging levels in the order of your choosing. Blast and Bounty soars onto consoles and PC later this year. A playable demo will be made available as part of the upcoming Steam Next Fest in June.
Okay.
In Formido, The Darkness Remembers, you'll take the role of Peter as he escapes a mysterious laboratory. Guided by enigmatic high-tech soldier Amy and her monstrous companion Roka, you must piece together the mystery of how time cracked and sent all of you to the past, where Peter must
Can you
face
not
his
do like
forgotten past
baby
in hopes of
Nintendo
correcting a
delivery when you're
horrible new
looking at
reality?
fucked up
Formido,
horror
The
games?
Darkness Remembers is a 3D
I hate the
cinematic
Nintendo
first-person adventure
delivery.
focused on
In a world
exploration
where
and a
you're gonna get
thought-provoking
raped to
narrative
death.
that
You've never
unfolds through
seen one like
dialogue
this
and
before.
organic encounters in a world shrouded by thick fog. Can a journey through darkness ever lead you to the light?
This one looks
Formido,
more
The
interesting
Darkness
than other
Remembers
stuff.
will
Look better
arrive
than the
to
other
consoles
ones,
and
that's for
PC
sure.
in 2026. Take the role of a young man named Noel as he travels to his mother's hometown of San Adrain, a quiet and remote village that he's never visited before, or so he believes. The Fissure is a mature and atmospheric visual
No, I'm
novel
out.
adventure. A narrative mystery about memory and buried secrets.
Visual novel gay shit.
Guide Noel as he
Do
explores
you
the
have
town.
hot
Make
goth
key
girls that
decisions
have
for him
sex
along
with
the
their
way.
brothers?
Your choices
That's the
will
thing. You can
determine
get
how
away
the
with
tale
this gay
unfolds,
like
leading to
novel shit if you
multiple
have
possible
hot
endings
women in
and
it, but
adding
this
new
is just
scenes to
like
your gallery.
If you're
ugh.
gonna do a
Consider the
visual
clues you
novel,
gather
like
to
you
use
gotta
the
do
subsequent
something
breakthroughs in
fucking
hopes of
crazy.
uncovering the truth.
Yeah.
The Fissure comes to consoles and PC this summer. Take the role of Alden, a man burdened by the past and haunted by what he surrendered. His
Where
home
are
is
your
secret.
sexy games?
The
I feel like I
promise
should
Did I
give
put on the
context. I was
wrong
gonna
one?
give
atmospheric
I
narrative
was
adventure
gonna
about
give
remorse,
context
memory,
after because we just
and the
jumped
science
into
of
this, so I didn't get a
forest
chance to say it right away.
dealing with life.
So we have actually spoken to Joshua Michael French before, who is somebody who works for EastAsiaSoft. He has actually given us keys for games before, so just a disclosure there as we're viewing this. Usually, like, the reason why we even like started to talk Joshua Michael French is there was a story where pretty much there was like a censorship issue, and I felt like it wasn't on his end because the way that he is on Twitter and everything, he seems like he's very pro like sexuality in video games, and I still maintain he is that way. But that's how we got introduced to him, was essentially he was kind of opening up and being more, I think it was Tokyo Clampool. He was being like more open
yeah.
and clear that it was like on the like more like Nintendo side than it was on his side, Nintendo Steam. So that's how we first met him, but he's awesome and we talk from time to time and he has given us codes in the past, but what we know him for is like the sexy games. Oh, hold on. What is this?
With all of the fun and none of the financial responsibility. Hot
I don't
Stakes
know, I'm
Casino
worried
Slot
about
Machines
this
is an
stuff
offline
here.
single-player game designed to be casual
I don't know how I
and
feel about it.
infinitely replayable.
No. No, not into it.
Play as a cast of members.
But we know him for
Each
like
skill.
the sexy
Try your
games, like
hand at a
Blocko is
variety of slot
him.
machines until you go broke
What's that
or earn
fucking
rewards with a winning
Halloween
streak.
game that we play
Unlock
for
special
members?
gallery images
Oh,
by
yeah,
meeting certain
yeah.
conditions.
Fuck.
Hot Stakes Casino slot machines goes all in for consoles.
Oh my god, how
and
can I
PC
remember the
in
name right now?
2026.
Fucking pot.
You know what I'm
like,
talking about? The one where you take
Yeah.
pictures and shit.
Yeah. The fucking. Oh god. Boo Party.
Boo Party. Boo Party is EastAsiaSoft.
Strategize and conquer in a
Blocko's
brand new
EastAsiaSoft. There's a
on
few.
tabletop gaming
But
classic.
they're always known as like the
Metamorphosis
sexual
is a
showcase. So this is a
chess-inspired
very
puzzle game built
interesting
around the
change of
concept
direction. I'm not saying I'm
Interesting's
against
a word.
it.
Instead
I'm not
of
like fully
commanding
against it.
multiple
It's just
pieces, you'll need to navigate the board with a single player
definitely feels like they're
Not-
leaning more into just
Would you say
supporting whatever.
your expectations are
Step up
subverted,
from
Melee
pawn to
K?
knight, bishop, or rook in order to take out the
They
queen
never
and
promised to be
freedom
the
of movement
purely
necessary to
sexual
checkmate
like
the king.
publisher,
Metamorphosis arrives for consoles.
but it
and
really
PC
feels like
We
they
got
later this
3
steered away
year.
from
minutes
it
for
this year.
horny.
Prepare
This
for
is good.
battle. Samurai Zon is a one-on-one fighting game set in side-scrolling combat arenas. Run, jump, advance, and retreat strategically as you face off against
I'd
10
play this.
randomized opponents across a wide variety of stages.
But yeah, like I
From
said,
forests
he's given us a
battlegrounds
key in the
to
past for a
battlefields
game.
with
Take our
crystal
opinion with a grain of
caverns,
salt as
all
we're going through the
presented in
showcase.
retro pixel art style.
We
Choose
were
from
just
11
personally
playable
interested in looking at
characters,
this
each with their
ourselves.
own unique strengths, weaknesses,
Except for
and
my
weaponry.
opinion, because yeah,
Then
this is
defeat
pretty
all the
fucking
others to
rough.
prove
This
yourself
is
the
this is
ultimate
rough.
warrior.
No, I agree. I'm not
Samurai
really a fan
Zon
of the showcase
slashes
at
its
all.
way onto consoles and PC in 2026. Set off on a demon slaying mission in
Hold on, that
Henry's
orc got
quest
titties,
for
though.
Billiga's Castle, an old school side-scrolling platformer presented in gothic pixel art style. Throw daggers with precision and awaken spells that transform every encounter. Traverse forests, villages, catacombs, and more as you exercise every monstrous threat that crosses your path. Use checkpoints to respawn and keep Hector out of an early grave.
So this is like
Hector's
ghouls
quest
and
for
ghosts.
Billiga's Castle leaps onto Nintendo Switch, PlayStation
Oh my
4,
okay, see
and
that was
PlayStation
more
5
in their style.
2026.
That was more their style. That was the
Whoever said
game.
Pixels
Ooh.
can't
Oh, okay, hold on. We're back.
Dancing Divas is a blast.
Oh, I like this a
Okay,
lot.
they're
Serving up
officially not the
16
worst.
globe-trotting stages of side-scrolling beat 'em
Oh,
up
I love
action.
this.
Choose
They
from
saved
a
it for the
varied
last
crew of
fucking
bucks and
second.
This is like
heroines as
Pizza
you
Tower
brawl it out in
sexy
fluidly animated
beat 'em up.
physics.
I love beat 'em
Bring your
ups.
best babes for
I
a
love
four-player
Jessica
co-op
Rabbit
or
style
dare
girls.
handle
This is a
crowd control
4-player
solo
co-op
as you face
game.
off against hardened criminals,
Yeah.
zombies, and other weird foes inspired by genre classics.
Fuck yes.
Dancing
There we go.
Divas will
We're
be coming
back.
to Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 later this year.
It's also on Steam. I just wishlisted it. You're good.
And that does it for this EastAsiaSoft
They saved
Showcase.
They had the horny
Well,
right
then
at
you
the
had to
fucking
end it
end.
properly. That's
Here's a quick
good.
recap of
And I
all
love
the games
this.
we've got
This is
coming
good. Having just a
As always,
splash at
thank
the
you for
end that says
watching, and
everything
we
you
hope to
saw
see you
and
playing
when
all
it's
these
coming
That's
out.
exciting new
smart.
indies as we
Very
build
good.
the months ahead.
All right. Not the worst. Officially
But
not the
definitely
fucking
not
worst.
the best either.
Not the best. Okay.
Pretty rough,
Okay.
actually.
I was gonna have us rank them all, but because they kind of blurred together, I think what I'm gonna do instead is I want to know from you what is the worst and what is the best, ultimately deciding who is the winner. So let's start off deciding who is the loser together. We have to pick a loser.
Mhm.
And that is all the showcases we're showing, and now we're just gonna decide who is the worst and who is the best. Okay, who
It's
is
easy
the
to
worst
answer
for
for me.
you? Okay, who's the worst for you?
The worst for me is State of Play.
Okay, so I'm gonna recap everything that we looked at so you guys can play at home. We started off with the Xbox Game Showcase live, PC Gaming Show live following that, Future Game Show, which was live yesterday, Day of the Devs that followed Summer Games Fest. Then we went to Summer Games Fest. We had EastAsiaSoft, which you just saw, and the State of Play.
And also, I've
Oh.
been keeping track. I don't know, James, if you knew this, but I've been doing polls on YouTube this entire time. And
Uh-huh.
I've been having people rank it A through D on each showcase. So right now, EastAsiaSoft is the last one being ranked. But I have the
Okay,
ranks
perfect.
written down for the
Perfect.
chat.
Perfect. I want to know what the people think. Okay, so you are going State of Play for the worst. Why?
State of Play is the worst one. There's really nothing in that showcase that stood out besides Ill and Stuntman Hollywood, both of which, like, Stuntman Hollywood, I think standalone good, I will buy it. That's probably the only game from that showcase that I would buy, which would be tied with EastAsiaSoft. There's only one game in that showcase that I really would purchase, which was that last game they showed, Dancing Divas. But I still think State of Play was slightly worse just because
You're saying that
it
to a
was
show
so
with Carnage in it.
boring. I know, and I love Carnage, but like, I don't know. It's
Okay.
really tied between EastAsiaSoft and State of Play for me.
Interesting. Okay.
And PC Gameshow is pretty fucking bad too. But PC Gameshow was bad
PC Gameshow is
because
the
of
most
their
cringe.
PC Gameshow was the worst because of the way that they interjected. The actual games were good. EastAsiaSoft, I just kind of expected more from them, so I think my expectations were higher for them, and therefore I feel a little bit more disappointed. I do like Dancing Divas. I just would have liked to see some higher quality games and some sexier games from them. That's really where I stand with EastAsiaSoft.
For me,
But
it was
I
that beat
think,
'em up
like,
at the end saved it.
I think
That was it.
the difference and the reason why State of Play feels worse ultimately is because it dragged on for so much longer.
Mhm.
It took up way more of my time, and a majority of the time was watching God of War, which felt like a big bastardization of everything. It felt like it wasn't listening to what the industry has been screaming at people. Wolverine also feels pretty flat. There are things here and there sprinkled that are like interesting, but like your number one standout is Stuntman Hollywood. It's kind of sad a little bit.
Yep.
And then, yeah, obviously I like Carnage a lot, but like, is that enough to say a showcase is good because I see one character I like?
Yeah. Okay. So for me,
Especially for a Titan, right?
yeah, that's the thing. Is EastAsiaSoft is EastAsiaSoft, but this is Sony
They're
we're
tiny.
talking about.
Yeah.
So for me, I thought it almost was going to be EastAsiaSoft, but I'm like, is it even fair? And then luckily they showed like 1.5 good games at the end there. So I'm like, all right, you're not the worst. So for me, it's between State of Play and Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest was stacked with announcements of games that I just don't give a fuck about. But here's the thing. Summer Games Fest did two things. It did Sonic Godzilla DLC, and it had the Ronin TMNT announcement. So for that, for me, the worst is State of Play as well. And PC Gaming Show was very fucking cringe. However, it had some great games stacked in it. Future Game Show was good-ish. Definitely better than Summer Games Fest, I would say. Day of the Devs, very cringe. Lots of games that I wanted to play, though. But State of Play was no cringe and just bland terrible. Like, there was just nothing fucking there. So, your worst showcase, I think we agree, Sony loses. Sony got bodied. The fucking gay San Francisco indie devs beat them. EastAsiaSoft with their one game beat them. Troy Baker sucking dick at Future Game Show beat them. So Sony loses. We agree with that, right? So Sony is fucking done.
Again, this is a situation of bar set higher because you're Sony.
Yeah.
Right? I think realistically it's a deadlock tie between EastAsiaSoft and State of Play, personally. If EastAsiaSoft didn't have Dancing Divas, I would have said no, that's a definite last. There's nothing here that's interesting. You're talking about a Titan versus like a tinier company that's just making their way still, right? And the EastAsiaSoft's whole thing is they go and approach, people that are making games and they help get them a platform, essentially. So you're not going to have extremely high quality there all the time. So it's not
They almost
fair
don't
to judge
count.
them.
It was like a bonus, but it could have been way better.
I think if they want to be taken seriously, then they shouldn't be offended by the fact that they're in this conversation to begin with, even if they end up being worst. But again, State of Play, I think, at the end of the day, felt like such a waste of my time. Same with PC Game Show, but PC Game Show has a lot of games I can take away from that. and State of Play, it's really like I might buy one game plus a character.
Yep.
So
okay, we agree. Sony fucking loses. The new E3 week, Sony fucking lost. But who won? Who was the best? Xbox, PC Game Show, Future Game Show, Day of the Dev, Summer Games Fest, or East Asia Soft? Who is the best, Kay?
Xbox.
Why is that?
Do you
Kay?
want me to go through my reasoning?
Go for it.
I said at the beginning of the show, during their countdown, they celebrated 25 years and right immediately said, here's to 25 more. That to me was incredible because it tells us that they're not abandoning Xbox, which was kind of a thing that a lot of us felt was going to happen. I thought Xbox was going to fizzle out completely. They've clearly tried to completely
I really
flip
thought
it
there would never
around.
be another Xbox console. Yeah,
Yeah.
I said that. I was like, they're done.
I thought that, I think that they completely flipped this around and that they're really understanding like it's a do or die situation now. If we want to stay in this race, we have to put our best foot forward completely. They started it with Gears of War E-Day. I thought that trailer was excellent. It got me excited.
yeah.
Literally the only complaint was Marcus Phoenix looked a little slim. Whatever, not a big deal. Same way I would complain about like a female character having an ugly character model. I can still play a game like that. I can still play a game with an ugly male model as well. But you see him in the suit in that trailer. It looks better. And it's also a prequel. So it's easy to argue, well, he's going to look smaller because he's at the beginning of his journey. So totally valid. Fable, I'm still very disappointed by. I understand that cinematic trailer was probably better for a lot of people, especially if you're not a Fable fan. For me, it's still not Fable. So while the aesthetic was cool, the character models look disgusting, ugly, Veilguard-esque, not into it. But we got Spyro announced in this, which is amazing. We had Crazy Taxi announced in this. The Xbox 25, seeing the original Xbox room and just celebrating their past. This is so fucking important. We got to see Persona as well. And I've been excited for Castlevania Belmont's Curse. It was nice to see that return. So there was a lot of games in there that got me super excited. It was nice to see Flight Simulator just lean into all America. Halo, I don't really have strong opinions on as kind of whatever on it. But it's overall, I thought it was a very strong showcase. I think they ended it very poorly. They should not have stuck the landing with Call of Duty and then another 20 minutes of E-Day, which kind of took away from the beginning. But the show started so fucking strong and got me so excited and hopeful for the future that I'm still willing to give it to them because it was the most I got excited besides the Defender of the Crown announcement in the future game showcase. But I think it goes to Xbox easily. I think they really are putting their best foot forward in their best way that they can. And it's not perfect. And there's things that they can do better, but this is leaps and bounds better than the Xbox I thought we were going to see today. I thought we were going to be bored of our fucking mind, miserable, thinking about what Xbox used to be in a, oh man, how they've fallen way. And I went instead, man, they've fallen so hard. They've broken limbs off at this point, but they got back up, they got on their crutch, and now they are fucking walking and they are trying their best to make to the finish line. I will give them kudos where it's due. Gears of War start, celebrating the 25 years, showing off the original Xbox, showing you care about your heritage still. I'm all in on Xbox being the best showcase.
I want to quickly, before I get to my winner, I want to say big thank you to Jake, who sent the sunglasses super sticker. Oh my God, he sent I got to put on sunglasses because he sent it. Thank you so much, Jake. I was trying to figure out what to do with that, but thank you, Jake. Jake is just awesome. And also,
we have some other support as well. I'll read it because there's some further up, James. Skeptical Luigi came in earlier. Thank you so much for the 2. Saying, you guys rock. 3/4 of the day podcasting. Holy fuck. Keep doing great things. Love you both. Hey, man, Skeptical Luigi, thank you so much for being there. And the feeling's mutual. And
we're
really
only rushing at the end because we're going to be cut off in 14 minutes. So thank
no,
you.
we're good. 40 minutes. You're still good.
Oh, never mind.
We're just going to rush the end. 10 hours 30 minutes. So we just need to do our
that's such a
outro
retarded
in like
time.
20 minutes. I know.
That's a
We're going to do our
retarded time.
outro in like 20 minutes here. Thank you so much, Skeptical Luigi. And Skeptical Luigi came back in as well during that. Thank you. For 2, saying, I would say Xbox, emphasis in the quotes, 98% of the games showcased were not exclusive. And that is a
That is
very,
true.
very good point.
Because even
Absolutely
Gears
agree.
of War E-Day, they kind of reworded it that it's a console exclusive. All that means is that you're not going to be able to play it on PlayStation. That's it. So I checked because I'm like, wait a minute, it's still on Steam. And so it's just like, is it exclusive then, though? I would argue it's not. So they're at least trying to get a semblance back of exclusivity. Good for them. But all it means, and Sony's been quietly pulling back, whereas Xbox is now very loudly pulling back. So I think in the future we're going to get more exclusives. But ultimately, you guys are just probably going to want a Steam machine because everything's ending up there anyway. So just go get a PC or get a Steam machine. Once again, that's the winners. Is you got your Switch in one hand and you got your Steam Deck in the other, and then you can play all the games.
Thank you so much, Skeptical Luigi. Not once, but twice for the 2.
Thank you,
really
lad.
Appreciate you, man. And Slosh came in for 5. Thank you. Alien Isolation 2, Hot Wheels. Does Godzilla count? I'm a simple man, and adds at the end there. Oh, and Toy Story Lamau.
Yes. And so Slosh, once again, is literally me because I love Alien Isolation, but I'm too much of a bitch to fucking play it. But I think it's an incredible game. Hot Wheels game does look great. And I guess Godzilla and Toy Story doesn't count because we watched 8 fucking showcases and they weren't in any of them. But I do want to say that Toy Story collection is going to be awesome. I highly recommend everyone picks it up in October. Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue is in my top 5 collectathons of all time, probably. It even has a Bugs Life game. It's very PS1 nostalgia aesthetic, so I'm excited for that. And like I said, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, while it wasn't shown in any of the showcases, it is it is in my top 5 fighters of all time. So you know what, Slosh? They didn't fucking show it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Because I didn't actually see this yet. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, man.
So you know what's interesting about that trailer is I think they got their work cut out for them because it is a full-blown remake and they actually didn't show a lot. So I think it's in the industry what we call a working trailer. Don't call it that. I don't know what the fuck they call it. But anyway, I think they just quickly scrapped together that trailer and now they're going to be panicking to get that game out on time. I actually think it might get delayed because all you saw was Godzilla against Ghidorah in like one very tight city. So it was missing a lot of the quality of life stuff. So again, the game that it's remaking is a masterpiece. Hopefully they can deliver because it actually didn't show us a lot. So I'm kind of actually worried. I feel like it might get delayed. And I'm really hoping that, because I hope they include Godzilla 2000, because that came out right around that time. And so there's a lot of characters. I'd love to do a stream playing Melee so we can actually look at the game. And I would love to play it with Kay as well. And so we can look at all the characters and see everything so we can see if they pulled out anything. Because I would be worried about them now looking at that. It's like, oh, we don't have time to put these characters in. We don't. And so that's a little worrisome. Hopefully it delivers, though. It's based on an incredible game.
Thank you so much, Slosh. And War Wizard came in for 5. Thank you. Thanks for making Sundays my most anticipated day. You guys killed it today. Held off watching all the showcases just to watch them here, except for some. That's the biggest compliment you can give us, man. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, man. Thank you. And so I'm glad that's the only one we skipped was Sony, because we felt like that one was going to be so old news.
It was just so old. It's like a week old at this point. So
yeah, I felt like everybody fucking saw it. So War Wizard, thank you so much. That honestly means the world.
That does
thank
mean
you,
a
man.
lot. Like, seriously. the fact that you guys are enjoying the Sundays, I think this is the perfect day for the podcast now. And I love that we're doing it weekly. We can hang out and talk more about gaming news. We missed it. Okay, so we're both in agreement. State of Play is the worst one.
Yes. And I
Xbox
didn't say
best one, or
my pick for the best of show, and I can't believe I'm saying this in current year. Xbox wins. How the fuck did Xbox wins? Just look at this. Just look at this here. Like you said, Kay, they opened up. It feels like the essence of Xbox is kind of back. The Magician game looked fucking awesome. I don't even like survival games. Join Us looked fucking fun. I don't remember what Bavarian is. Bad Magpie looked appealing to me because I like crows and stuff. Age of Empires for you. Valor Mortis looked awesome. Dishonored, but better. I don't care about Fallout 76, but it does well. ESO actually looked good because it was doing, what's his name? The Mad God from Shimmering Isles and all that stuff. So it was like crap. Sheogorath, thank you. They were doing him and very Oblivion content. Sea of Thieves, don't care. They're doing Social Hub stuff. Crazy Taxi World Tour looks so fucking good, and it's got that weird AI thing on Steam, which is worrying people. But if I just look at the game trailer, it was awesome. It was it was arguably the best of the show. Microsoft Flight Simulator was super pro-American, and it looked very gorgeous. Persona 6, while I was confused, it excited a lot of people. Where Winds Meet, I don't know, I don't care. Castlevania Belmont's Curse, which was already announced, but looks great. More Persona, all the Persona. And I don't want to undersell Doom the Dark Age. I have to talk about Doom, okay? I fucking love my Doom. And I'm one of the few people to defend Doom the Dark Ages as a okay game. And I said, they've been selling this DLC since the game came out. We streamed that over a year ago. We beat Doom the Dark Ages. Finally, now they're showing the DLC that everybody paid for. And it looks so, you only saw it in flashes, but it looks so much better than the Dark Ages. I do like Dark Ages better than Doom Eternal. Not a popular opinion. Personally, all new Doom can go straight to hell, pun intended, compared to old Doom. But in Revelations, they're doing flashback nostalgia Doom, where it's Doom 1 level design, Doom 1 like combat design as well. I don't know what the fuck that was. It still does the Dark Ages stuff, but separately. It still has the Dark Ages Captain America shield thing, which I didn't hate. But it's not Doom, but I kind of had fun with it. But all of a sudden it's showing flashes of like Doom, and I'm like, what the fuck? So that was like literally, it looked better than 2016 to me. I was fucking sold. And of course we get over here. I'm just going from right to top. Fucking Spyro, of course. I made jokes about the Scalies, but just the fact that we're getting a new Spyro game because of Toys for Bob's and Vagine, insane. Clockwork Revolution, not as good as Magician Devil's Deal. That was the weird console exclusive one. James Gunny almost, but it didn't look that bad to me, but I can like that cringy shit as well. A Plague Tale game, that looked decent. Plague Tale's good. State of Decay, don't care. Wulong, don't care. Senua, don't remember it. Do you remember Senua? What the fuck was Senua?
Yeah, it's a Hellblade game.
No. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, okay. That's probably good. Minecraft Dungeons, I like better than Minecraft because it's just ARPG. Fable, while you will shit on it, I'll actually say that was the best looking trailer for Fable. And I'm saying that as a non-Fable fan. I thought the combat looked fun, and I thought the world looked fun. Character design was terrible. Metro 2039 looked great. I want to go back and still play the Metro games, but I'm a bitch. But it did look great. Then we get to, hey, first of all, I'm going to skip ahead. Call of Duty. This was actually the weakest part of the entire showcase, ending on Call of Duty. It's like, look, we get it. Call of Duty. It's always going to be Call of Duty. We don't fucking care. Why are you ending on Call of Duty? So that was kind of disappointing. But this isn't a great showcase, but it was a good showcase. And therefore, for being the good, it is the best. Halo Campaign Evolved, which I've been so critical of, actually pulled the Star Fox thing and said it's not just Halo 1 in a shitty remake. We're also adding in new levels, to which I went, fuck. And those levels looked fun. They looked kind of like Spartan Ops or Firefight. They're very Sergeant Johnson focused, but Sergeant Johnson didn't sound like the same voice actor. I don't know if he's old. I don't know if he passed on. I don't know if it's just replaced. But as you know, Halo, favorite games of all time ever. Now that it's not just a remake, and now that it's actually new missions as well, I go, fuck you. I might have to play this, even though I don't want to play it. especially that campaign. I'm just terrified of. They also showed a collector's edition I saw on Twitter. The collector's edition's actually awesome. And if I can just show that here, let me see. Halo collector's edition, if I can find it. Can I find it? Let me see. Where is it? I'm finding the old Halo collector's editions. I want the new one. There it is. Okay, let me pull this image up right here. Look at it. Look at it. Where is it? Right here. So there's the statue, and I go, fuck you. I think the skins look like shit. I don't care about that. It's got the making of, but that is a physical statue, and you also get a physical of Cortana's chip that goes in the back of Master Chief's head. And you get a steel book. I think the steel book's actually pretty nice, but it's really all about that statue, that campaign evolved, the combat evolved statue in the Mark V armor. I think that actually is pretty gorgeous. But then we get to what I think was the game of the entire week, and it was Gears of War. Gears of War E-Day. They opened with that. They should have ended with it. Blew me away. That opening they did, it was like Gears is back. Gears of War 1 is my favorite Gears of War. It's one of my favorite games. I like it more than 2 and 3. This looked the most like Gears of War 1. The animation was gorgeous. The changes in like visual fidelity were gorgeous. And Gears of War was a game for me that really pushed the envelope on a technical side. And that was one of the main reasons I had to pre-order a 360 back in the day. And this game looks awesome. However, caveat, whatever, when the show ended and they showed more of it, it seemed less and less impressive, and they showed a Troon flag in their fucking office. Blame Canada. But if the jump that they're adding is handled okay, because I don't want a jump button. I want it to be more like you can jump across gaps, then it's okay. Then it really has no difference. But them fucking with the locomotion too much could be uneasy. But if I just focus on that opening shot, Gears of War E-Day was the game of all of these showcases, in my opinion. And Doom was very hopeful, and Xbox fucking won, which is crazy. So for Xbox to win, we're going to once again celebrate the return of Xbox, at least a semblance of it. It ain't perfect, but god damn it, they are really your flowers. Take your flowers, Xbox.
Oh,
take your flowers.
So good.
They know what they're doing.
I want it.
And no back buttons. I'm gonna like it more than the fucking Steam controller. God damn it. Might have to get 2 of these. Well, Kay wants the whole console.
Yeah, I want to get all of it. Oh, and the throwback to the white and black. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do you notice the bumpers there? Look at that.
Oh, clever girl. Oh, I like that. The white and black, yeah.
That's so good.
They know what they're fucking doing. So I never thought I'd say this again in my life. Sony lost and Xbox won. That is
crazy.
Fucking crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Melee Games Melee Madness podcast special, clocking in at just over 10 hours. Holy shit. For some of you guys have been here for the entire 10 hours. Crazy. That is crazy. Thank you all so much. Any final thoughts, Kay?
I'm going to let everyone in chat know quickly what their rating was throughout the entire show. We did an A through D rating for chat. So I'm going to start from D. You guys gave PC Game Show a D, and you gave Day of the Devs a D. For C, you gave a C to Future Game Show, to Summer Games Fest, to State of Play, and EastAsiaSoft. And for B, you gave it to Xbox. So for you guys, the two worst shows were PC Game Show and Day of the Devs, and your best show was Xbox.
All right, well, we agree on that. I think the cringe on Day of the Dev was just too fucking overwhelming for people.
2 hours that shit, bro.
Listen, I was born in that. It was all someone said, "This is your I don't know who it was. I saw someone say, "This is your people, James." It's the fucking theater kids, and it's like maybe that's why I have a natural immunity built up of them, so I was able to tolerate them a little bit and actually look at the good games. But yeah, it was the most insufferable people. But there's good games in there. I do think though that the cringiest one was the PC Game Show. That one was fucking rough. You guys are the best. Thank you. Okay. Do we have anything scheduled in the week, or are we just going to go live when we can?
I'm going to be on Side Scrollers tomorrow. Also, Killer Bean is coming out this week, so I might have to look at that because I've been really fucking excited. It's tomorrow that it comes out. So,
I gotta see. Okay. You go on, Kay. $5 though.
I thought you were going to read that. Okay. M16 Mojo came in for 5. Thank you so much. Great show, guys. Thanks. And thank you, Kay, for being so quirky.
No, Kay, you're going to be quirky.
I can't believe you've done this. Thank you so much, Mojo. And thank you for spending your day with us. Holy shit, that was fun. I'm so glad that we got to do this. Thank you, guys.
Go quirky mode.
I can't do it.
Be quirky.
I'll
help you.
Guys.
I hate it.
Came in for $1. Thank you. I give it all a rating of ITIBT. I think it's bedtime.
It is. Go get your 40 winks, son. You earned it.
Thank you, Mojo, and thank you, Reese, so much. Grim Reefers here says, thanks, Melee Games. I joined way too late. Hey, thank you for being here. It's all good, even if it's for 5 minutes. I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys for all the nice comments in chat. And this was super fun. We want to make sure we cut it off just in time so you can have the entire VOD to go back to later if you want to. So we're going to rush out the door here just to make sure we make it under that 10-hour and 30-minute timeline. But we'll let you guys know in Discord and on Twitter what's coming up next. Of course, next week we'll be back with the podcast. We're here every Sunday, and that will be at 6 p.m. PST. I've already got some stories I want to talk about, but let's see what happens in the next week. Maybe it'll be something that takes precedent. But I'm very excited, and you guys will see us throughout the week. Like I said, one of my most anticipated games of the entire year is coming out, and that will be tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to play it tomorrow, but it's going to happen.
You should, Kay. I'll happily set you up for it. Okay, everyone. Thank you guys so much. We are now gonna say thank you because you guys came in with support. Kay, why don't you quickly say thank you to the people, every one of you. It's been 10 hours. You guys were so supportive, especially during the live reactions when we couldn't give you proper attention. Thank you guys so much. And while Kay is reading all this, because Halo won, we're gonna go and chant with the monks while she says thank you.
Thank you, guys. Okay, first I'm going to talk about the things that don't stay here because I have written them down. I want to say thank you to Leon, Tony, and Lowest Expectations for the raids today. Thank you so much, guys. And if I miss anyone, I'm very sorry. But unfortunately, Rumble and YouTube both don't record it anywhere. And I also want to say thank you to Aramis, not once, but twice, for gifting us memberships over on Rumble. Thank you, Software Cook, for gifting a membership on Rumble. And thank you, Gaming on Rumble, who gifted 10 memberships to the channel. And they also featured us on the front page today as an editor pick. So thank you so much for all of that support. Okay, now the rest of it's recorded, and I can go read back. That's great. All right. Aramis, thank you for the 5. Aramis, thank you for the 2. Nomad, thank you for the 10. Nightmarecast, thank you for the $1. Reese Kane, thank you for the $1. Aramis, thank you for the $1. Aramis, thank you for the 5. Oh my God, look at this. This is a pile up. Aramis, once, twice, 3 times. Thank you for the 2. You know what? Let's keep reading this. Aramis, thank you. 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 Nightmarecast, thank you. Nightmarecast, thank you. Aramis, thank you. Aramis, thank you. Nightmarecast, thank you. Nightmarecast, thank you. Nightmarecast, thank you. Oh my god. Nightmarecast, thank you. And Nightmarecast, thank you. Reese Kane, thank you. Saint D12, thank you so much. Thank you, Nightmarecast. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Nightmarecast. And Crowder and Louder, thank you so much for the 10. Sad Lad Chad, thank you so much. Nightmarecast, thank you. Reese Kane, thank you. Reese Kane, thank you. Nightmarecast, thank you. And Reese Kane, thank you. And I'm sure they saw a few down here. Let me get to it. Wow. Thank you, Skeptical Luigi. And thank you, Skeptical Luigi. And thank you, Reese Kane. Now over to our stream elements. Thank you, Jake BB, for the sticker earlier. You know what? Let me make sure I got all the stickers because I think there was 2 today. Let me make sure I've got that. Yes. Jake, thank you so much. Not once, but twice. Once for the shock face and once for the sunglasses. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you, Aramis, for gifting 5 memberships. I'm about to cough. I chugged instead.
Cough in the mic. Cough. Do it.
War Wizard, thank you. 1 sec.
You're
War Wizard,
muted.
thank you. Young Stove, thank you. Slosh, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. Slosh, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. Slosh, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. Slosh, thank you. Oh my god, Slosh, thank you. And thank you again, Slosh. Eagles Lords, thank you so much for the follow. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. War Wizard, thank you. Slosh, thank you. Slosh, thank you. Roy Harper, thank you for the follow. Slosh, thank you. Emotional support chat, a brawler for 11 months. Thank you. Robonex, thank you for being an ultimate member for 12 months. Chaos, thank you for the 10. Chaos, thank you once again for the 10. Slosh, thank you for the 5. War Wizard, thank you for the 5. And M16 Mojo, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Nightmarecast, who just came in for $1 and said, excellent stream, bros. Here is one more for the road. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. And I see so many kind comments in chat. We really appreciate you guys, and we love doing this. Thank you for spending your time with us.
Thank
All
you
right,
so
James.
much. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody super quick. Hope you guys have a good night. That was the Showcase Showdown. Have your pets spayed and neutered. Have a good night. Shadow, Nightmarecast, Abomination. And thank you again, Nightmarecast, coming in right at the end. We got to get in the cutoff here. Abomination, Akin, The Art School Dropout, Scream for Me, Skeptical Luigi, Abomination, Grim Reaper, Supersonic Abomination, Grim Reaper, Skeptical, Grim Reaper, actually, Zorak, Crowder, and Louder over on YouTube. I hope you guys have a good night. Slosh, Maddie, Dubai, War Wizard, Cordy, Cookie, Drew, War, Jules, Slosh, Jake, Jules, War Wizard, Nerdy, Neo, Namans, oh my God, Rodney, everybody, Cookie, Slosh, everyone's here. War Wizard, Dubai, Gaming with Spoons, Drew, and Nightmarecast, Nightmare, Slosh, everyone, if you're here, thank you guys so much for being here. That was 10 hours. We're just at the cutoff. We got to get out of here or else Rumble is going to fuck us. Thank you again for featuring us. We'll see you all in the future. Killer Beans sometime this week, likely. And who knows what else? Probably Lego Batman, maybe First Light, many more things. So with that, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.